You're alright. Or I just need to hold on for a bit longer. Well, another person collapsed. How many people have collapsed this point? The healers won't have enough mana this rate. Won't we die this rate? It's fine, we have the hope of the Empire. Era princes with. You guys must be still fine if I hear your voice from here. Less Putin Billy Recute. Yes, help. SIP party members are starting to waver. When we first departed we had people our subjugation party. But now only have people left with me. We didn't lose people. People simply survived. We were just unable to protect allies. Even though everyone gave it their all. Yeah, it's simply that everyone resolved themselves to something like this happening too. Because this place is one of the malevolent dungeons. The score of the ancient serpent. Look over there. Finally we've arrived. This is the end of the dungeon, the end of the score of the ancient. We arrived the finish line of our adventure after so many sacrifices. Countless unimaginable treasures are stored here. If we are lucky, this place could also hold the greatest fruits of humanity, the virtuous masterpieces not to mention. This is also the place where the dungeon's master rests. Everyone get into formation. Swordsmen and those with shields to the frontal lead. Magicians greet light. We need to prioritize vision. The rumbling stopped. I'll shine a bit more light. Everyone keep your heart. 1. Spawn away. This is impossible. To summarize the situation. Humans entered droves while we're asleep and since fought them despite your tired condition. Did plan D I getting this right? I faced 2 enemies the same time, both humans and exhaustion. On that note, Patrick. Please calm down. Calm down. Do think be able calm down. Surufov like this. How could someone who's supposed to be the boss monster goes off until humans are right front him? How does it make any logical sense? Forte carelessly yawned in front of them. Well, this is matter of mindset. Your mind still renews what to think, dunno. But he overwhelmed humans with just yawn. Mented to shock your grandeur once more, Lord Swallow. Yeah, let's just give on everything. This dungeon is screwed ill. Don't be like that. Apparently it's bad for your bones if worry too much. This place is one of the malevolent dungeons that humanity has judged to be impossible to raid. The score of the ancient. The unbeatable dungeon's boss monster. Little level also festoon media. Most dungeon raids end with humans as the victors. Because the relationship between the humans who can attack, they please, and the monsters who must be prepared to defend whenever is not equal. The repetition of war only results the dungeon's weakening. The dungeon's daisy best faster or Wikiaka original workly greet you. Most dungeon raids end with humans as the victors. Because the relationship between the humans who and mistake they please and the monsters who must be prepared to defend whenever is not equal. The repetition of war only results the dungeon's weakening. However, during period when countless dungeons were raided and created, there existed exceptions, dungeons that humanity could not raid. If you think about it, it was an obvious thing. The malevolent dungeons, or more accurately called the malevolent dungeons. These 7 dungeons were temporarily placed on hold humanity and called impossible to clear out. However, even among the notorious malevolent dungeons, the score of the ancients, the most diabolical of them all, there exist many monsters who defend the dungeon, as well as the dungeon's guardians who defend the 3 different paths. The red path to the left is defended homunculus blade mate Renal. Living blue path defended skeleton Death Knight Patrick, and the path to the hell, which relied on with filthy no accurate information has been discovered about that path, unknown number of tentacles. And the being which rules this impenetrable fortress, ancient monster, which appears on the first page of the Empire's mythos. Swallow. Top it's written. After spreading books like this to the humans has ordered Lord Swallow, the number of intruders has definitely increased. See, there's no to maintaining dungeons too. You know, if we surround ourselves mystery to humans won't even think about coming in. We need to give them a bit of information like this so that they start thinking now we know quite a bit about that dungeon, and things like that. They run like moths to flame, not knowing that more than half of the information here is false. Still, even so, I never expected for them to come droves like this. Was it of them all combined? Yes, however the majority of their equipment was melted down. All black enables, so they're unusable. The ones that are still usable are all quite expensive. If it was rented, Renault would have been able to take care of them without damaging them. Sure to lock up. I'm sure that would have been able to do it rented. Eileen. Excuse me, we're gathered here for meeting, aren't we? Did we get together to play? So are the two of so excited. I had them up here this week that even being around you guys might give me cavity. I doubt it's just teeth that would rot. I bet it would rot the rest skull tools. Also, boss, if you're going to polymorph, don't do it properly. I'd even noticed that at 6 fingers when patted Renault just now. You're right, I really do have 6. Still, it's better than last time. Had more than 40 teeth, then when smiled I got chills all the way down spine. How Patrick, the sound of your jaw clacking is way too loud. I can't put with this shit anymore. I should just quit being fucking guardian. And Renault will get to the main points. Renault is sure that all of already know humans have finally started going through the right path. The problem is that during that process black tentacles who defended the right path received huge injuries. It is critical condition, but well, don't worry. So tentacles regeneration is no joke. We watch over it for a while and find another guardian if it doesn't look too us. That case could look for 2 guardians. Well, alright, I want to quite do what are talking about your slave for life. Regardless, humans will start taking only the right path now. They might be creating another subjugation party as we speak. Humans these days, communication spells a lot to message each other, so the information about the right path being opened could have spread everywhere. Alright then. We should also create appropriate counter strategy. Listen carefully, we're going to be changing assignments. First, Rented have been guarding the red path to now right. I want to take the infected path to the right now. The subjugation parties will swarm. They're thinking that there's opening, so I just need to protect the Renault, defend against any number humans swallowtail. And the red path that Renault had been defending, I want to take care of that. Patrick, me how? When the humans realize that Renault is on the infected path, they will change their direction to the red path instead. You'll be there to defend that, Patrick. If we do this, we'll be able to defend against 2 attacks. Hold on, shot. What are you going to do if humans take the central blue path? We'll have no other choice. They'll just get direct date with me. Oil. What kind of shitty plan is this? Is perfect, Lord, don't even know anyone. It seems like the most pressing matter is taken care of now. The only thing that's left is to handle what to do with that sword. Sword? What sword? She's referring to the sword that the leader of the subjugation party used. I can't believe he was using sword like that. The humans that came this time were quite strong. Like I said, what sword? I'm sure you've heard about it before too, boss. It's over here. The virtuous masterpieces, they are quite famous weapons among the humans. Some of them aren't really weapons, but regardless, I think this was and I think its name was Annabella. I remedy be now the master chaps or whatever. Think I'd a few more like them, not masterpieces, just old storage. The blade that Renault is using is also one of the masterpieces. The humans this time were carrying around some pretty good weapons, so what should we do with this? If we give it to one of the monsters near the entrance, it'll just get taken back. It would be troublesome for if the humans got this back, wouldn't it? Therefore, should be the one to take this, boss. Here, Patrick, don't the sword too, can't you do this? Handball up, then guess have other choice. Since it's your orders, boss. Since I gave that sword, I want to tear. Devoted Sunflower, who only looks swallow. Patrick, the only person with conscience this dungeon, and expert grilling his boss Rented. Swallow, ancient monster who laziness incarnate. Idune's boss Esther. Well, Pollen, you told Layla smile Weston. The dungeon's Daisy boss Esther art Wakyaka original workly Greek. Lord Swallow, what should we do with the remaining profits on with this happy? Let's do what we shall do, size he whatever we can, and anything that isn't hell is bait for the next base starts. Still take care through the distribution. Lord Swallow, you have a half-baked job this time, well sure. The problem is that there aren't any monsters particular who need magic items. Should we take the mana stones and sell them? That should net quite a bit of money. Reaper scans come. Oh, is that so? Well, it's been a while. Should I to the human village? Oh, what? Are you so surprised? Shocked. Wouldn't it be better if Reno went instead? What's the problem? You're quite clumsy transforming into human, aren't you? Tails you showing. What? Well, fine, but be sure to bring back lots of tasty things. The weather's quite good today. Yeah. You're going, Lord Swallow. Why, kiddo, I'm sorry, but I couldn't possibly buy these off you. Nah, well. Let's see. Here, this is Bank Mana stone. It takes your average commoner years to save. But the stones brought are old and is one right. Stones like yours can't be used unless you're the level of Imperial Palace Magician or a high-ranking Magician Magic Tower. While maybe Jewel of the Capital, who signed agreement with the Imperial family or Magic Tower swing, could handle it. The Capital or Magic Tower. The Capital's too far. So I have to Magic Tower. You'll want to Magic Tower. But if it's for Lord Swallow, I'll be going to take care, kiddo. I may. Kid. The left one behind. That's tip. Thanks for the information, human. What strange brat, Reaper scans. You're human as well, no Magic Tower wings. So you're here to sell mana stones? That case it'd be better to consult with the guild master. I'll guide to the office, please follow me. So it's structured so that the head of the tower resides at the top. The humans' magic towers are similar to dungeons this way. Thanks for coming all the way here. I'm this Magic Tower Wings leader, Granite Ahmed. This human has some quite impressive mana. I'm Red. I was going to ignore since you're kids, but the heart said you brought of mana stones with solid poppy. Familiar with Magic Tower Wings' reputation, right? I bought high-ranking mana stones suitable of our state. See for yourself. These are Drank Mana Stones. They're all the highest quality, comparable to the highest ranking Drank Mana Stones. These aren't something kid should have. This kid, who is she? Where did fine? Hang on, now that I think of it, that hair. Their family with silver hair among the 8 great houses of the empire. Could it be that the daughter of that police Rani is safe from half and deceptive? I can't think of any other way for such young to have mana stones like these. Any case, she's a noble lady. And the world's dark place. I apologize for rudeness. I never imagined they'd be high-quality mana stones or swing wishes to purchase them all. How about ounces of gold for each? We'll offer special price of ounces for the particularly ones. Ounces of it take your average commoner years to save enough for one of these. Average commoner earns about ounces of gold per year, so years would be ounces. Human, it'll be the death of if joke around. Sorry. Shit, it seems that she knows more than thought. To tell the truth, even if we used all of our wings money, we couldn't afford to buy them all. Then as many as knows. Ounces of this is everything we have. We offer items of value as well as this money on the condition that we receive all the mana stones. Are certain of the items' quality, they have to be easy to sell, won't have to worry about that. Please come this way, I'll show the items right away. This place is shall forbid to outsiders. Yeah, but for Yoke Lord Rand we'll make exception. Why, this is our tower storage. This is terra made of carat diamonds. There are small mana stones embedded the center, which makes it even more helpful. Makes this is living black pearl. Still make crying sounds if the wearer gets near poison. The pearl is work of alchemy. Alchemy. Oh. What? Oh Lord man, does it not slit your tastes? Well, alchemy isn't very clean discipline. There are a lot of people who feel disgusted. What about this? It's called the Crimson Love Stone. They say it's jewel that makes one's love reality. He names love reality. If infuse mana into the jewel front of someone like, then they say the spirit the jewel will bring about eternal love between the two of you. Anyone? Reaper's scans come? Yes, I swear on the name of the Magic Tower. Does this what you taste? It has to be this jewelry. Ellen. I'm not sure about the other items, but this jewel is a bit difficult since it's steel. Even the heart of Emperor, it's priceless. Oh. Then what about this? How do you have this? All the mana stones from earlier. This. Give me that jewel. The unbeatable dungeons be best-aster. You hell all up on nickel festoon. The unbeatable dungeons daisy best-aster artwork Jacko original work Leakry. Ildenstern. Yoke actually gave the crystal away. Hell, what about it? Don't know what that item is. Persians was I'm telling Yoke, if send that kid off like this, she's definitely going to die. So whatty? That knave little noble lady personally traded for the item she wanted. Bandits still expensive, still hate. Don't worry, there won't be any problems. That unlucky girl will die as soon as the choice is released anyway, and so will the person she likes. There won't be trace of quick-knack. Don't know who that is, but I pity them. One of the malevolent dungeons chased castle. All inns are dying. I'm sorry I came here without prior notice and indebted to you. You're always helping me. Oh, neighbors have to look out for each other, don't they? Us, love seeing your adorable self rented. Malevolent dungeon chased castle bossers but battery. You're pretty dull, look good matter what do. Really, it's times like this that make me jealous of homunculi. To think this pretty face will never age. You also look very young, Miss Battery, and your skin is paler than Renee's too. Oh, flatter me. Do you even know how many beauty products and blood I need today? I Miss Battery. How do you think Rena looks right now? The most beautiful girl I've seen as of late, of course. I'd assure you, no one will be able to reject as a right now rented hee. Reaper scans come. Speaking of which, who are you getting all dull for? Don't tell me, are you going to confess your love to them? Confess? Yes, I'm going to confess. What? Really, I was just jokingly. Then who is it? Lord Swallow. When all you're making really ridiculous joke with such straight faces because you're homunculus. It's not joke, I'm going to confess to Lord Swallow. What do you even like about him? I barely think of anything attractive about him. But there are so many things I like about him. He's here, I suppose he's the strongest being in the world. But that all gets negated, his laziness ill. Best, he's lazy and has large build, and he eats like glutton. He sleeps all day without doing thing, and he also snores. He's tactless, and he's gotten fatter recently. Goodness, like Lord Swallow, spite of all that, don't yelp. I really like him. Alright, I get it, I hope it works out, but I'll just say deserve lot better rented. Just come to me if he rejects you. Thank yoke, Miss Battery, I promise you. One will succeed. Imperial Capital A's. Dungeon Subjugation Coalition. There we believe the subjugation party of the hero Bernhistoltz has been annihilated. What is this nonsense? Didn't say that they easily defeated the Guardian. Their bodies haven't even been discovered yet, so how be so sure of yourself? Indeed, Sir Byrne would never fall to the likes of monsters. Not, you're all wrong. The dungeon core of the ancient is neither big nor complicated. They would either kill or be killed within a day. And it's already been 2 days since we've last heard from him. Byrne is most likely dead. So we think. That case, what happened to his sword, one of the virtuous masterpieces. The communication magic got cut off once they reached the core of the ancient's heart. So unless they return to that area, it will not be possible to retrieve the virtuous masterpiece Erbalali. Not then we should end into cannot to the dungeon. Even Byrne's subjugation failed to beat it. It would be best to let it now so we don't have to sacrifice any more people. Reaper scans come. Nah, we cannot give like this. If Sir Byrne actually fought the boss monster, he most gravely injured it. Indeed, he is the hero, Sir Byrne, is he not? They be licking their wounds, and the dungeon must be reorganizing even as we speak. Would it not be right to gather all forces before then, so we put into this? We've already lost one of the Imperial family's precious heroes and virtuous masterpieces. If even a second fails, heads will be sent flying for sure. And if we sit still, the Imperial family will be furious and point their blade. What if Byrne wasn't able to gravely wound the ancient boss monster core of the ancient? What if the subjugation was unable to impact the dungeon all? Then no matter how many times we to challenge it, it will be impossible to conquer the dungeon core of the ancient. Oh, I'm curious, do you think that? Personally, I believe it is easily conquered. Is the Imperial Magic Research Association here? Are perhaps unaware of whose orders we follow. Imperial Magic Research Association, the Third Eyes. Damn it, the Imperial family is already starting to interfere. The fact that we're here means you'll pay for your sins. Your stupidity is unmatched. It wasn't enough for to get the honored hero killed, also had to toss one of his Imperial Majesty's precious virtuous masterpieces into the enemy's denied. I can't believe it. But if I kill everyone here, who will coordinate the countless subjugation teams of the Empire, right? So His Majesty has made proposal one where live two will raid core of the ancient ones. But Sir Byrne was unable to do how he possibly. Nishek. Will he as Nitrek whisper what? Nitrek. Whisper, did he just say Nitrek? Wait, Nitrek, if I recall correctly, it was hybrid with many issues, was it not? Nitrek isn't failed product, it is unquestionably successful. Now here's a question for you. Would have been Ishtals and is be unable to survive core of the ancient? Because they're weak, because they're reckless? Not, of course not, then Reaper scans come. There is something Sir Byrne and his lacked. One thing, and it is help. Nishek. See to it that the raid is successful this time. I'm getting some kind of ominous feeling. I feel like big storm is a. Am I coming down, but the unbeatable dungeon's best Esther. Yomio hello. All up festoon media. He's skeleton, yet he scares the living daylights out of me. He's skeleton yet. Don't refuse to be bothered anymore. I heard the humans this time came through the pathway the source. Maybe out there. Or the ancient guardian tentacles will. And it's shame, but there's no way I help right now, I just have to wait. Administrator anthropophagy, if remember correctly. Will his anthropophagy degenerate themselves as long as their cup body is intact, and they have adequate nutrients? News the core body is alive, they'll recover on their own without me intervening. The problem lies. Wounds through where they've been slaughtered. This looks like something I'll have to talk about with Patrick. I just feel like I'm going to get scolded again, Jiggle. We'll think about the rest later. For now, I guess I'll rest. You've only looked around the sewer pathway and room, the results are excellent so far. Surely Patrick will understand you. With that, I'm done with patrol. Yo. You men best starts Philly. Low Italy have stepped foot here. Not make back alive. Oh, it was you, Swallow. I'm sorry, I thought it was another cunning human. It was you. I'm really Lord Swallow. Well, it's fine, I was only a little surprised. At the sigh. Granted, did you? No, this I'm glad, Swallow. How does Reno look? Oh, looks like love dressed for special occasion. She took off her maid uniform. Don't tell me she's going to put her resignation letter before Patrick. Special occasion, yes, idol. Lord Swallow will spare some time for rented. What the? Anything resignation letter. The unbeatable dungeon's lazy boss monster artwork, check out original work, agree. Welcome Lord Swallow, see this is Renee's secret spot. Have seat here, I'll bring team, please don't resign, please don't resign, please don't resign, please don't resign. It used to be spot only I knew about, now it's secret we share together, Lord Swallow, oh yeah. Please don't resign, please don't resign. It's already been 80 years since Lord Swallow took Renolin. I'll do remember. Of course. 80 years ago over 1,000 dungeons met their downfall under the dungeon subjugation craze. And thousands upon thousands of humans entered the core of the ancient. It was when Renol earned her alias and started growing status. That's right, you've been through a lot, as you're right, I doing better now, do I believe she didn't resign. Remembered Renee's eyes, Renol is happy. Of course I always remembered I was happy I could protect Lord Swallow all this time. What? Well, now what do you mean was happy? Isn't that what's a good bias? Lord Swallow, please don't resign, please don't, no. I like you. You know. I like Yolk, Lord Swallow. For the past 80 years Renol has been waiting for this moment. He now rented let's. Thanks for telling me like me. We're always on the of life and death. We don't know when we'll get or when we'll die. Neither of wants the other to live the rest of our lives solitude, do we? Knew this was how it was going to. I knew I was pushing this on Yolk. It was just too heavy for me to carry it myself forever. But the thought of Lord Swallow rejecting Renee's confession and turning his back on her is terrifying. Renol wants to be loved, Lord Swallow, no matter what it takes, no matter what. So I'm saying, Renol will stoop this slow lull arena. Calm down for a sec. With this wish will be fulfilled, Lord Swallow. Hey, that's into your mana here and he just Tell me. What is Ruix right? You roll all yo lily to yell the Lloyd Weston. Us matter look at think you're the best. Or unsatisfied with driving the humans away where your conscience we listening silver heeds eat a bit either. And now even chased Renal away to Bevel. I'm so astonished boss unbeatable attacks that jaw won't click shut didn't even spare Renal from your wrath Oh well it seems to be closing fine what did say. Etrek how should I handle this? I'd argue to me for answer when you're the one who made the problem. Still. Well. It's not entirely boss's fault thought. Of course no what did to me was entirely your fault right we shoot. Said you I don't remember anything. Oh really? Shall I help remember? Boss calm down. Oh yeah. Look boss. Yeah. We know. What did Reynold just do? Randall get hold of yourself late. Leave this to me and get out of here darn it I can't reach your current state this rate you'll only get the wax. Helpful I'm sorry ranted I can't think of another way than this. Alright I was able to create some distance. What do I do now Trying to kill me too. Just still not remember the law. Shit I'm sorry it's good that admitted it quickly gal I still understand you've asked it that way. That to be of all things. The Unbeatable Dungeon's lazy boss monster art will check out original work agree. I guess I have to find her right what are trying to gain from me stating the obvious thing to do her somehow I feel like Patrick would say it's bad idea. Would I say that you know how important she is to dungeon? From the ingredient delivery for bosses meals and managing the diets of other monsters cleaning and restoring the dungeon replenishing monsters reinstalling traps sealed an idea. Addressing complaints from each room and consulting them while converting keeping financial records for income distribution and almost every other aspect of management is done rented to be honest losing her would be more devastating for the dungeon than disappearing ask. Very well I knew that but all of that is kind sticking heavy. So find her before it's too late whether you have to lower your head back her to stay loose. Or even kiss her shoes get her back right now okay. Oh also if you're going to look for her take this. It's diamond it's bracelet that helps with stabilizing mana. Don't need to know the details no it's quite expensive this. Oh boss's body has strong mana reflux so I am unsure whether it'll work on you also behave six fingers again it may not do much, but it should at least prevent your body from pulsing badly your polymorphic state. Well it's quite the level of separation it's like knew this would happen in the first place how creepy where did get this I picked it off the floor. So please I beg of you don't do anything strange with this boss it's quite fragile 10. We'll see about that please. I'll take care of this place while I'm gone you're not on walk now. Still have to return within 5 days the humans will be back. Want me to be back before the subjugation party gets here yes boss if I can't fend off the intruders while boss is gone. Don't know what will happen when the humans reach that place. 5 days I confidently say it'll be safe for at least 5 days please remember that. I'll return with Reynold within 5 days. Also if you ever get close to human village any chance not to stand up to boss it won't do any if dungeon monsters get spotted inside human villages. Yeah right. If things south I'll wreak havoc and come back and don't. Say. Things are getting more complicated than I thought Reynold gave the beheading fangs somewhere and brought mana stone containing Demon Cetheus B and this nearly led to her getting killed boss, who lost control because of it breaking news the exceed beheading virtuous fang master had win for auction the win must. I'd already see what's going to happen. If boss finds out about this news. Aren't these freaking bastards? Ellipse. And on it's still too early for mankind to extinct Anno. Up. And Elith. Nation subcore dungeon the hiding days confident 3 Chenyana. 5 days I confidently say it'll be safe for at least 5 days please remember that. TTP nation subdue dungeon raid dying confident ancient ass shit. Ain't it? The unbeatable dungeons lazy basaster. Il yaliliutal el onal festu. I ate them. This is already the second time I've teleported to random place. The man of the body of boss is mess so don't he any magic. Is it because of magic? Still might as well just do one more time. The coordinates are the place Randall went to sell the mana stones. The town of Martin. The unbeatable dungeons Daisy boss monster art will check out original work lately. You ain't but mere humans, but you managed to climb this far. I shall specially bestow upon you only an insignificant creature's glorious death. You're quite proud for Demon. We are seasoned subjugation party ranked the Empire info. The elite mercenaries of the Dawn Tiger mercenary party. Your name and remember it well, soon your fame will spread across the continent. The throne where sit is far above yoke, and we are here dragged down from it. Insolent fools. If the descendant of the Demon King Asmodeus. Now, Tigri. Ask in glory of having heard name and die. And give them right back to you, Demon King. She's blocked Ordinary Valley. Leave to me, leader. Humans who don't know your place. All of you burn and disappeared. Archai. Orville. Aya. No way. Did she cast new spell already? Did you think I just let you? Aya hate. Are trying to incur your own death, fool. A barrier went to Hetty. I am certain took care of the magician. Later. Those insects. What focus? What the? Something has appeared. Leader stand here, don't worry. While we're at who is that? I never heard of other subjugation party coming here. Was given. As the subjugation party grown, if they have the power to break through the Demon King's castle, things don't look good. Just what kind of person us? You guys know where Martin is. The unbeatable dungeons lazy disaster. Hello y'all, Lily of Hill Fuel see all of Neutron. Just what kind of monster is this gun? Where do la Reaper scans come think Martin is? The unbeatable dungeons Daisy boss Aster art Woodjack original work lately. What the hell did bust into word to say aha? Their appearance seems human enough, but better stay away from that Demon King's Demon King. Send however many trifling humans want, it'll never be enough to take down someone like Mew. That Demon is Demon King. The vibe's totally different from the other Demon Kings I've into sit generational gap. Muloli Scum will pay spades for damaging castle. They'll give taste of what it's like to be thrashed a slowly skim. A man of the support squad has arrived. Great, let's take down that Demon King together. Not hang on, old guys are. Watch on as your magic fails to even leave single scratch on party. Martin humans sure talk big if nothing else job. We've got support, so don't be afraid to go all out. Show woman the way to it. Savor the taste of pain. Lowly skull half the spot will be your grave. Demon Kingly, I'm seriously fed. I have to find Reynold quickly as is. And now it looks like this lot will be impossible to talk to. Any later than this and Patrick will chew me up half. Just thinking about it is pain. Old get move on and help it, probably scared stiff. Shut. No Reaper scans we know nor. I'll build. That. What exactly did just those? It was truly astonishing and powerful. With what I saw may even be more powerful than me, Lord. Esteemed self is now very interested. You want to know more about though? What is your true identity, Lord? What was that Ludrezit? That's it too, Turcule. What about your name urged? Hattie. What's the secret to your strength? Have pardon manners. Allow me to introduce myself. I great well-renowned Demon King, the descendant of Asmodeus. Now the area. Now then, what's your name? Hate this all of this. But if it's for the sake of intel, that is, I'm scale yo. Oh. If I reveal identity when news of it spread everywhere, Patrick warned me not to let that happen. Besides, there's no need to reveal it now. Just soldier. There's no need for me to reveal identity now. I'm Oswald Rounder, image of that boy with handsome smile, scowled Rounder eyes, sicker che. Damn it, that name's iffy, but it was the only thing that came to mind on the spot. Swallow soldier weapon. I call Lord Waldo's if you want it. Okay then Lord Swallow, first of your heartfelt thanks for to reach, though it was rather overkill. Say less. No, not if it once for your help, Lord, it's shameful to admit, but they may have landed single attack on me or so did save me, but it's not like I needed saving. Anyway, since help me out Lord Swallow, I want to be of help to do have anything you want from me. Yes, do know the way to Hastings say. Alright, she knows it was the right call to kill off the humans instead of her just a little longer rented. So what's Hastings? What's Martin? Wait, don't tell me she not only doesn't know the way, but she doesn't even know what Martin is. No way. It really just asked one person who doesn't even know the concept of Hastings. Alright then, where's the nearest human village from this place? Human village. Far as I know, city called Laze is the closest. Laze? The imperial capital. Doesn't it take 2 months from Martin to Laze human carriage? Martin Mail's Demon King Castle, imperial capital Laze. What happened, Lord Swallow? Is something the matter? Reaper scans overshot it miles. Overshot? I see, so want to somewhere far away. That case, how about using the teleportation hub? Wait. Don't know. It's something the humans invented with magic and alchemy. Apparently this device has taught that forcibly transfer someone through space. Where does this thing want to? The teleportation hub? Is laced. The unbeatable dungeon speed boss monster. Odo Royolulio told tell Oxul up festoon. Where is that? Are planning to the teleportation herb is. Us. Whipperslins come. The unbeatable dungeons lazy best aster art wikieka original work leakery. Is this central lazy? It is. There's no better place for gathering information. It's not likely that I'll find Renal here, but I have to gather information since I don't know if she went to Martin. Said we're looking for a woman with silver hair. Yes. Yeah, don't worry, I will help find her. Aren't the Lord of the Demon King's castle? What about your castle? Are worrying about me? It's quite commendable of you, but worry not. And Demon King, I was born the supreme body to rule the castle, is not important. Wherever I stand is demonic land, and the demon's side are soldiers. Is that some kind of Demon King's power? Gather all the demons will or something? Chemo, exactly that. Though I've never tried it before. Taxi that. Other did it, so I definitely do it as Willie AIC. Well, besides that, the Demon King's castle that father passed down to me was partially destroyed, so there's not I am sorry about that. Not quite frankly, it once that great, the humans were always causing chaos. Even I, the king, have hard time when the capital of the humans' capital is right front of Castle Hill. Now enough sad talk, let's gather information. Okay, for some reason it feels like something bothersome is going to happen. Is it just Ted? You're 8 your 2 beers. I guess it wasn't just Ted. Now, we have waited. What are we doing here? Odd Reaper scans come. And I refreshing how. It looks like don't know about human villages. Sir Scale pubs are where all the information is at. Look around and listen to all these conversations. Are the unpolished gems of information. All need to do is pick and choose what to listen to. What do mean pick and choose? What's that? Here I went. Oh, I didn't know this was also here, me and Annie. This is the net of information I was talking about. I am Matichol Mido already mentioned it. I did, Jay. This is its list of subjugation parties currently participating in the dungeons. I heard it's to prevent multiple subjugation parties from entering one dungeon. I aim. Yeah, there's never been 2 groups of humans the same time. If there were more than one party, there'd be problem with pay distribution. These low humans, they'd have higher chance of success if they worked bigger groups. Look, them willingly walking into fire, blinded, greedy. Well, it's better for. What do you mean? Are also dungeon demon. Come to think of, if it's strange I'm the Lord of the Demon King's castle, how are able to walk outside so freely when you're dungeon demon? I'm too lazy to explain. I mean, it's complicated, can't let it slide. Have a lot of secrets, Oswald. Alright, I won't press further, I'm sure have your reasons. A reader scans grow its dungeon. Lauditian. Good thing the subjugation list is empty. Yaka, surely there's still time. What's that? Don't look yourself, show tell. Trying to show off how petty of you. Okay here. Ew. It's great advertisement for the malevolent dungeon core of the ancient. Know about the core of the ancient, of course, idol. The malevolent dungeons see it as every dungeon's strengths one, and even the foolish humans can't help admire its power away, are allowed to take that. It's what every demon strives for. Among the malevolent dungeons at the core of the ancient is the strongest of them all. It's alert lord of all creation. Odds guardian who punishes those consumed, feared as the zenith of all core monsters. So outlawed will. Isn't he closer to landlord than ruler padded together Wabash, Lord Swallow, one that's always struggling from evil residents? That favorite dungeon is the core of the ancient sea. I want to be stronger. If I get stronger, I'll be able to meet Lord Swallow the Father. You're meeting him right now, gal. Isn't it wonderful, unapproachable strength? I want to be like that. Of course Father was as well. He was true demon king, fit for the throne, unlike me. It's just that there were humans stronger than him. They were fairly young here and named Burn or something. Reaper scans come. How is he the hero who defeated the demon king? Really don't want to near him. Very young, that swallowed here with he. Don't want to spend life managing dungeons like Father. I just want to enable demons to make their own dungeons. That's I'm going to get stronger. How's that? Isn't it wonderful? Ah, how nice it is to be on it is. I was like that once, long further back than I even remember. There was time when I full of vigor led armies powerful enough to rule the world. I tried to master all the world's knowledge and was more serious about it than anyone else. I associated with humans that I saw as pathetic and emotional with them. There was once time when I devoted everything to them. At the end of that path, I realized it was all vain. Now life goal is to sleep all day. You. Where's sleep? You're seriously sleeping? Is that another subjugation request? It came yesterday and I forgot to put it. What, how could put yesterday's now with theorems? Helene Reaper scans. Which dungeon is it? Just wait, I'm putting it now, see for yourself. Never changed it, you'll get fined if the Empire's inspectors catch you. You know, hey, I'm changing it now. And sad and tying tattoo edits and entity to Twitter Yumikit Frank, the malevolent dungeon core of the ancient underground limestone cave within Gardenia Forest near Hastings, west of the Empire. Warning: only those who have been recognized for their ability to subjugate official Imperial Shrank or equivalent dungeon are allowed to enter. Be warned that contains malevolent levels of danger. Participating subjugation parties. Any more subjugation party of more ballot members under subjugation party leader Nitric subjugation expiry date within hours of the date issued. The unbeatable dungeons best Esther. Ilo Holland Hell on Neutron. The unbeatable dungeons Daisy best monster art Wochaka original workly agree. Adele. Yan awake Sir Skeld, I don't have any memories. Yeah, I guess so. Yesterday and I are so surprised Sir Skeld you skills. Now what the? Our eyes going bad. You look like little kids. What? I not little kids. Oh, then rejuvenation. Don't think that's too impolite, Sir Swallowed out. Who told to suddenly become so? I was surprised to own it. Didn't become younger. So was stop already. Appearance yesterday was version so that the lowly humans do not look down on me. Current appearance is version. So what you're saying is that your real appearance isn't the one from yesterday, but this one? Yes, Nina, that's not. But is your face like that? The midnight snack without telling me, hey? Anyway, transformation magic is originally magic that projects the series' future appearances ups. Other one will look like splendid version self. Yet okay. Understood, Sir Santil. Yes, well, okay. There's no heart your response. Well, it seems we'll need new clothes first. Don't keep treating me like kids. Alright, I won't forgive for this, Eli. Warden Earldom. Earl Hastings, hear me. Open the gates this instant and welcome the subjugation party. We have come from Lays to suppress the core of the ancient. Who sent these official papers? It was sent just yesterday under the name of the Third Eye's Tadia. The Third Eye's damned association under direct imperial control, Lord of Martin Fade. For dungeons bank and above one must first gain permission room the lord of the territory before entering, but never mind, permission isn't this notice. Since it's command from the imperial family I can't kick them out. Do you think the subjugation party completely suppressed the core of the ancient? I think so too. For subjugation party aiming for the core of the ancient, it's far too weak. As for the subjugation party leader Nitric, I've never heard of them before. Those bastards from the Third Eyes, what on earth are they thinking? If they police the core of the ancient half-heartedly, won't territory be the one having crazes? Wouldn't it be better for me to ask stronger subjugation party to raid the core of the ancient? To do so, I might find the answer closer than you think. Closer than I think. Then magic tower, yes, if it's wings then it's completely possible. They expanded a lot recently due to the high quality mana stones of unknown origin. Of course, even with the rapid growth, Drank Magic Tower attempting to suppress the core of the ancient is insane. But if the rumors give heard are true, then the only monster left on the right trail where even the Guardian has been defeated is the boss monster who confronted the hero burnt subjugation party Swallow. Send someone to the Magic Tower wing with request right away. Name, I will promise large sum and fame, so tell them to first suppress the core of the ancient however possible. You can't go there. Which is it, our Lord Starch? Which are Yolk Nitrix since didn't open the gates no matter how we called. I'm sorry we let ourselves. Are you here without any previous not fiction? We didn't get the official papers from the Imperial family. Is there reason we can't come? Not what bloodthirsty and from one so young. We're guests, right? What's with that face smile? And I want to something sweet, give me some and snacks and chocolates too. And prepare them. So did come looking for me, Waltz, go ahead. What do you mean? Of course we came to crush the core of the ancient. It's only been days since the official papers have arrived. You're quite fast. And when we'll be going? We were actually planning on going today, but something just came. I think well tomorrow, is that okay? Tomorrow, isn't that too soon? Since it is important task, wouldn't it be better to after fully recovering I will provide shelter and amenities and joy to your heart's content. Nah, that's alright, even if aren't so concerned about. We will just visit the Magic Tower wing and head off immediately. Two wings do have acquaintance there. Oh, it's not for such courteous reason. Just kill and all. What do you mean? For Earldom security to be so flimsy, eavesdropping with magic was too easy. I heard it all on our way here. So you're going to entrust the subjugation to the Magic Tower. We also came to this border for subjugation, so did think we would obediently give. We should get rid of everyone who'd be disturbance. This is also quite beneficial for Yoke, right? Since between and wings the stronger party will to subjugate the core of the ancient. I apologize for lapse. I will not request any other group, so please start the raid whenever wish. Oh, is that so? I'm beside myself seeing the Earl's favor. It's almost time for their arrival. The unbeatable dungeons lazy besaster. Hello del yellow how well all killed festu. The unbeatable dungeons daisy besaster artwork Jaka original work leakry. It seems familiar. Sir Skeld it be there. Hey, I wanted a teleportation. I mean that then you've still got long way to. What Wayne Fipper scans. The thing is, this is the entrance. The hub is located castle right outside the Imperial Palace, so you'll have to while longer current location teleportation hub, you'll have to through 3 more castle walls. Will it take? Let's see. If you want to walk then maybe week. It'll take least that. Is there a problem? That's too late. This rate forget finding rented Pitrick will run away from. Sir Scale, what about using flying magic? Oh no, we can't. If we keep letting out mana we'll get found out humans. And if I let out mana who knows what's happened. To look to be some trouble. I'm sorry for you unintentionally eavesdropping or looking to any chance that's right. Who are Yoke? I'm the flying coachman Elvira. Coachman? Yeah, that's right, This abandoned homunculus, it's the result of the artificial angel manufacturing plan carried out the Empire. I see how LA is disgusting. Its strong follows orders well, and it was abandoned because it couldn't bring about the collapse of the original purpose. Then is the human's homunculus experimentation over? Hey, no way. There's no way the Empire would give this kind of power. There's still strange story about homunculi being mass-produced somewhere through large-scale process. Large scale, aren't they? Shall incubate giant flasks. Oh, that's from ages. That's for the first generation homunculus incubation done years. Years has it already been that since Rennell was born. Well, it looks durable enough, and I don't think he's lying. If we take this, how long will it be until we reach the hub? Have I for this? The flight will take 3 hours, and the inspection will take 1, so about 4 hours total, since even if inspection each castle wall is essential. How much is it then for the two of you? It's ounces of gold. Ounces of gold, that's ounces of silver. The cost of staying in the tavern was ounces of silver. Times more expensive than yesterday's accommodation fee. I'm sorry, Sir Skeld, I don't have that money. Does it look like I do? To clumsy boss, there come when be thankful to keep it trick I fake you'll be. Avuff. Sir Oswald. What Renfus Canslon? Who gave that money? Oh, that associate from the dungeon seems must secretly given it to me. Vague. Associate, now that I think about it, art monster from dungeon how are able to run so freely? Is saying got kicked out. Suitable response. Then is the associate you're looking for someone who also kicked out? Well, something like that. I'm jealous. Even after leaving the dungeon you care for your associate right to the end. I want colleague like that as well. I want to live life like you. Life where have someone to take care of you can take care of them. How nice is that? Is that so? Street of Gold and Pleasure Survey Rose. You're telling me we can't hit the teleportation now? Yes, we apologize for the inconvenience. I didn't think this would happen. I'm ashamed, Sir Skeld. If it's not urgent, what about coming back around today? The hub has been shut down today to ensure the security of today's auction. Lent to be will you take both this after the action is over? Tips will he the hub so the hires will allow it. They're closing the because of one action. Yes, because quite rare item was exhibited this time. The beheading fangs that had unknown whereabouts for a long time was suddenly put on display few days ago. Portion masterpiece of submitted fangs auction beheading. Winning bid assist to prevent infiltration into the action house abusing the hub. I see, that's really well made drawing. I've seen this before somewhere. Wow. This is real, not the same as what associate uses. Sorry, are sure you're not mistaken. Not it's exactly the same. Isn't this the thing where if gripped tightly it goes whoosh and transforms into large blade and goes bang? And I'm not sure about that, you'd be mistaken. Since only one beheading fang exists the world. Reaper scans come. It's definitely Rene's weapon, Sir Skeld. But is that the hands of humans? It can't be Reno the humans. Not even the bosses of the other malevolent dungeons can't mess with Reno easily. There's no way mere humans would be able to face her. Ren is strong. She's not called Blade Maid Reno for nothing. Right, Blade was Reno holding Blade when she left. She was wearing frilly clothes that didn't even have pockets to hide weapons, and she threw Blade me since she mistook me for enemy. In many weapons did she have left when Reno fought with humans? Did she ever fight with less than 5 weapons? Patrick's strong without sword, it's just that with sword he's even stronger. But Ren is different. If you take the blades from the Blade Maid, what will be left of her is Sir Smallest. Then did Reno humans? Mere humans. Mere humans. Jet killed. The unbeatable dungeon's boss Esther. Odo Holilil Hal all Kyle Festoon. If Reno was killed, an American mere human don't come any closer, monster. Then would only be right or me kill every last bastard here. Don't think. Sir Oswald wouldn't appeal pinned. Sir Sadi, calm down. Snap out at Sir Sadi Oak. What the world happened? Answer Mel. I will only ask once. The beheading fangs one of the virtuous masterpieces. There's only one the whole world correct. According to the principles, no, yes. But do ask all of a sudden, Sir Skull. I've been looking for it, as belongs to friend, have to find it. Don't need to help me anymore as short as this was. Thank you, Sir Oswald. Know the way back to Martin now. Why, I make own way there from here on out. So it would be best if you get out of here as fast as possible. Ship Sadi. Is that person the friend you're referring to? The demon that takes the form of silver-haired woman. Warrior who wields the beheading fang of the virtuous masterpieces. The Blade Maid Lady Reno. Based on your reaction, it seems I was correct, Sir Skeld. Enough with the provocations. How much do you want to know? Oh, no need to tell me the whole story, head, even if that vicious voice of yours cannot scare me, head. Especially since I have already figured out who are. Lady Reynald is the guardian that protects the great core of the ancient. She is the highest of the highest. If you claim that Lady Reynald is your friend Reaper Scans, then you'll Sir Skeld be the master of core of the ancient, the great Lord Swallow. Estem Swallow. Underlined your soul. Ah, look your face, I caught red-handed, worry not, for deduction skills are supreme. Know what kind of dangerous thoughts are crossing your mind this very moment, so I shall help you and will not object. For someone who claims to be nearly on the level of the Demon King are sure off of simple reasoning. It is not the logical demon who becomes king, but the Demon King who dictates logical. That's taking it a bit too far. Oh, that face. Now that's the Sir Skeld, no. Were super duper scary just now, and there were all these weird things shooting, but you're back. So damn so glad you're back to your normal self. I shall assist from now on, so worry not. And never hear that voice to say things ever again, promise, Mel. The Unbeatable Dungeons Lazy Boss Monster Artwork Jackout Original Work League. Day of the auction front entrance. The same moment back entrance Reaper Scans. I expected this, but I don't see single soul. What's the point guarding place like this? Hello hurt. We are looking to join the action. Might we come through this entrance? Yes. Right this way, you, but first I'll have to ask that identify yourself. What is your name? I'm Melt of House Agree, and this is Attendant Skeld. One moment please. I'm sorry, but are not on the guest list for today. Oh, how strange. Ah, Skeld, do chance happen to have the invitation on you? Their invitation? Oh right, I had it here. Wait, there were no invitations sent. Up Lily Mac. Here's your invitation to the afterlife. More importantly, can't wear something different, afraid you'll be charmed fabulous self. Your kids so should dress like one. Do not call me kids, ye whatever, let's take that back right this instant. Whipper Skins. The chaste castle rented no longer. We turned to core of the ancient. The Unbeatable Dungeons Lazy Bessaster. Il Polynitol Tel Oanais de Festoon. Years ago. Ardinia Forest. I'm sorry for what happened, Granny Reaper Scans. I never thought humans would do such. Old things still won't the forest leap with joy and recover no time after all return the favor to them. The owner of Gardenia Forest, nickname which Earth Spirit Gardenia. The core of the ancient has been using the forest as natural fortress. So I need to make impression on Gardenia. Are all the humans who started the fire dead? Well, that case Gardenia's anger will gradually subside. But what should I do about that? It seems unrelated to this case. The more I look at, the more intrigued I become. Was it called the homunculus? Non-human creature made human, huh? Should I just kill this too? It won't do any good leaving witnesses. But oh, these were your master's final words. You're free now, so leave if you want. Find myself wanting to be capricious. However, I'm not saying I'll help leave this place, whether choose to die trapped here or outside. Is the oak fellow. Your master was searching for a maid named Fellow. Then Pinot were no other maids around here. It is you, mercy born of curiosity, ends here he. The devil. Fellow was the name of maid who served the head of her household, and title used to address the most talented maid. The current fellow was middle-aged head maid, and this homunculus had never been called nor addressed. That name because objects like her didn't have names, however. Reaper Scans because of that she was fellow. The Unbeatable Dungeons Daisy Best Monster Artwork Jacket Original Work League. Chest Castle. Granted, I heard the subjugation party sent the Empire is heading towards the core of the ancient. Even if Battery says that Reno won't back to the core of the ancient. I'm not telling to back. I value Rene's happiness. I prioritize choice and freedom more. Shouldn't make sure settle all your problems. If it's those two, they'll look for everywhere. If they find out we're tricked human and ended like this, what do you think Swallow and even Patrick will do afterward? If you're going to keep living, the shadows erase all your tracks. Forever. It doesn't have to be perfect. Even if it's Patrick will know your intentions and take care of it. Because of the subjugation party, the core of the ancient will be busy with cleanup for a few days. If plan to tie the knot, it has to be now. Laderike. Winnie's going somewhere far away to get some fresh air. Wait, I tell that Renee's right eye seems to be getting. Is it okay for two alone? Winnie's fine, thanks for your concern. Battery, where Keisha? Said Blade. I'm going tall, Xian. Tell me everything know about the beheading fangs. It was submitted the magic tower of Hastings King's Eye. I really don't know anything else. Please believe me. It was Martin said the magic tower of Hastings swing correct. Thanks for telling me the truth. I'll outlive you. Damn bastards, I almost died. Whisper Hyperim just hard. What did I do wrong to help bastards? That's right, you've done nothing wrong. You've done nothing wrong, but you happen catch attention unfortunately, or what do you call it when you step into our territory? You are your monster. Never called massacre or slaughter. No, you use fancy words like raid or subjugation. Reaper scans calm. Have you ever felt sorry for the monsters you killed? Did they do anything wrong? Get killed? Oh no. It's the same for me too. You're just enemy our guy. That's doing this. Well, someone called for 1 billion ounces of gold. Billion omelets. Echo billion. Billion, we have 1 billion on the table. Is there anyone else jobs? I'm bored. Should we join the bidding too? We do it just for an fool around bit. What, get grip wing? We're here for auction security, not to participate. Ah, the idiot, I can't seem to joke around with Yoke Garrett. Black Tiger's order executive hero wing historian. Shouldn't forget our purpose. Black Tiger's order executive tracker Garrett. Anyway, let's finish this and get something delicious to eat. Is there no one else? Maybe salmon sandwich. Pumpkin tarto also wants some pupil. I will give the third call and end this action, says Hukat Hall. I will be the one ending this action. All of you. Carrot, yes miss. Are gathered here to the beheading fangs, right? Unbeatable Duncan CZ Esther. Ilol Yalilil Hel Sohi All Kola Festoon Deemed. The unbeatable Duncan CZ Boss Monster Art Whoopjack original work Ligri. Warrior. There are 3 warriors of the Empire after one of the Dubé. A city Milmisi died. The core of the ancient public criticism arose that warrior with the duty to protect the people of the Empire died while attacking dungeon out of personal interest. Because the finger of blame could not be pointed, the late Bernard was aimed at 2 warriors who remained. Out of the 2, one felt that as warrior it was necessary to instill the people of the Empire with trust. Enough to suppress their survival instinct and set flame to their fighting spirit. Stop historic. Can't, absolutely not. That thing is far too dangerous. Sight, it was just, but it's actually real. I feel Render's traces emanating too strongly to call it fake. As expected, Rennell was done those human bastards. Though the situation is too complicated to explain down to the last details. This item actually has owner already, so I'll be returning it to its original owner. What shame it would sold for high price. Well, since you've gotten to see it, Degarth, I would ape doing. Stop that bastard right. It looks like I've no intention of sending me off nicely. It's fine, I feel the same way, B. I'm going to pip you all to pieces. And puke you with this blade. Think I'd allow that up? Why, Afia. Echo, that's quite the fast flying squirrel ho. Decent movement paired with decent battle gear, but unfortunately you've got no talent for it. And have no weapons other than those gauntlets. That case, he'll grab the hand of yours and smash those gauntlets to pieces. Even still, for human, that's quite impressive. Logo. Rush. Oh. So we're just any old kid since. He's still alive. He's not dead. That can't be. That technique destroys most dungeon bosses without even leaving trace. Even the replica of the Apocalypse, said to easily withstand any 3 blows, was once destroyed. Single blow from that technique. Lack food, not gas, so he's not humanly, but he's no ordinary monster either. Then just what is he? What pity. Wink. Yeah. Out. Don't come any closer, eh? Get way bluff. Sir, scaled or safe? I was worried. Well, I'm fine, Ox. Are really okay? I thought died helpless death. I wonder I'm still alive. That attack earlier, it's not something that human is capable of delivering. It's something gift that had hit. Mike's been so surprised that it would have undone polymorphic at that surprise Mel. And if polymorphic got undone then Patrick would have definitely back. I don't even want to think about it. I'd probably take death over that. But more importantly, I missed them all. There weren't one but two flying squirrels that redhead, especially while I was distracted elsewhere. She evacuated everyone, cast several layers of protection magic on elsewhere, and escaped the clutches of magic the same time. Interesting. The unbeatable Duncan says he best Esther. El Polynutol fall a festoon. Something fell over there. What on earth is happening? Hey, there's someone here awake. She's very injured. To call the guard, not the healer, even though I'm warrior. I was defeated a known monster with single strike. Are the people the action house safe? What about Geralt? Stand carefully, Tarot. Ow, I hear when call so softly. And Miss Wooing Reaper scam him. You're alive, Tarot. Miss Wooing should thank me quickly, Graf. If I wasn't there, preparations for Miss Wooing's funeral would be underway. Inha. Tarot, your arm. Don't, it's no danger to life. Sorry, because of me, Geralt, you and failure as hero, Geralt. I'm sorry. I leaning historical. Get hold of yourself, our hero. I'm sure everyone's going to love seeing hero of the Empire, their eyes out, yes. And if it's just one armed, it's nothing. Alright, do not know who we're against. Miss Wooing whispered where. That monster was the core of the ancient swallow. What are you talking about? Don't make of me. There's no way monster like that would come here. Don't know the reason either, I'm certain. You really swallow that black calamity is the ancient monster swallow. On that monster's foot were traces of hero burned Hishtolt's fresh traces that looked to be less than Montal. It's more serious than we thought, Miss Wooing. If this continues, the Empire might fall. Whipper scanned. If it's really swallow, we must make more efforts to stop him. This is the territory of the humans. We have the upper hands. Miss Wooing, this is not something we figured out with strength. Felt that immense power right front of Yoke. We have no chance of winning right now. We need to head to the Demon Subjugation Coalition for more assistance and report to the Imperial family, so I will move myself first. Current condition, I can teleport the both of so Wooing stay here for now. The whispers of light cure. It won't heal you completely, so please don't roam around and wait for me here. Wait, but we don't know when that monster will rampage again. Should still wait. Please wait. Careful. The Unbeatable Dungeons lazy boss Esther artwork check out original work agree. So annoying, should I leave the ones who escaped into Hastings? Or should I follow them and remove the risk factors? What should I do? Since I safely recovered the beheading fangs, let's just leave it that. Moreover, I have goal I must not forget. I should at least find Render's body. Now let's prepare the. Okay, is something wrong? Nina, there's nothing. What is it? It doesn't look like it's nothing. Sir scowled. Truly, I thought I knew it due to what I saw back at Demon King's castle, but the more fleep it comes. Though you said you're one of Renee's friends, you're stronger than I thought she was. I wrong, nor is Reno much stronger than I realized. Please tell me, Sir scowled. Reaper scans, come. Well, actually. Are you? I'd melt. Rat be depressed over something like that. I'm Sir scowled. Once everything is taken care of, I'll tell the truth, okay, Nut. Now let's finish things, show them Demon King's power. Alright, Sip scowled. Reconstruct. What the hell is what is that explosion is? That place is the direction of the auction house. And to do such thing the middle of the capital house mine too. Do those damned creatures know how many people there are the capital? What should I do? So please don't roam around and wait for me here, please. I'd be. It's alright, don't worry everyone. I will take care of everything. Audrey scans come. And the hero win is dark. I won't avoid monster like that. The Unbeatable Dungeons lazy best Esther. Ilo Yolulil held also Weston Dean. Emailed. What did say the magic use now was called? It's called reconstructions. It's high-ranking magic that cases the ground to collapse. What do you think? Everything's all tidy, right? It really reapproached can have nothing else could he that situation. Sir Skeld can't blame me for something like this. started posing and said let's finish things, so I used the coolest and most stylish magic, but this is what you're saying. If we're to complain, should've told me specifically what magic to hear. I trusted that you'd hear your best judgment. Things are getting complicated. Now remember the way to that hub or whatever, right idol? I remember it well. And there, and take care of it, since the humans will definitely be flocking the way. And I'll leave making arrangements, so I to Martin as soon as I arrive there to you. But Sir Sculp, you've been saying Martin for a while now, but where is Hastings? Y'all know where the core of the ancient is, right? Of course. I'd always say this, but favorite dungeon is the core of the ancient. It's the town closest to there. To tell you the truth, I only know about the core of the ancient from books. Fine, get going. Leave them to me, I'll protect it. Sure, I'll follow soon. We're already here. How many people would that be? We are of the Langer House, one of the 9 pillars of the Empire, the Langer Blue Crane subjugation. If the subjugation leader, who are you? They're all getting into formation. Don't know humans are like that. Well, I was worried. I heard strange number of people had gathered around the action house, but they were the soldiers of someone inside. All want to know who I am. I tell you, I'm your enemy. That time the core of the ancient Nitric. It said whoever enters this cave never returns alive. If die here, your soul may become corrupted and wander the world for the rest of your existence. Should we just return? It's scary, right? It's not too late. Turn back. You don't mess around, Sylvia. So what if I mess around? It boring. But Nitric, isn't it strange? The first room we came across was of monster corpses, but this Reaper Scans come room is too clean. As there someone was cleaning. What does everyone else think? I wondered. There's no way the Hishtal subjugation would have advanced while cleaning the place. Was it clean? Monster with intelligence. Hang on, wasn't this dungeon a tactile room excluding the bus room? There's no way monster would be capable of cleaning all this. Not the first place would monster clean fellow monster's corpse. The first place. Don't play these stupid pranks, monster. All ape deceiving us, Rick. Soon as. Oh, you're so loud it makes ribs echo. Anyway, to regret I didn't deceive you, just cleaned the pen. Koji was unsightly to see it all lying around loud. I went to great lengths to clean because I heard guests were coming, but if close me I'll get upset. So I've a light tea. Okay. Illuminate. Oh, so bright. Well, in any case, we're getting to such rare place even though we didn't call for you. Welcome. Skeleton. So you're the Death Knight, Patrick. Oh, how I even prepared introduction for myself, but it seems that was pointless now. I can't even hear the introduction dialogue I strenuously worked on all day to prepare. Thanks a lot for that. Dan base starts. Not your reactions are too savage. Everyone calm down for now and away your weapons, Miss Mage. You put back your staff, and you over there lowered your fists. Ow, did I say something weird? Your bullshit ins hull. You have no manners. Don't even give me time to breathe. This bolt shower of. I feel this every time. 1 versus all is definitely 2 for me. Even though I'll win, of course. All out. Regretfully, this is unexpected. Oh, for human your strength is. Strong body omens light feathers. Step of fierce boiling blood bore ashes of famous warrior. Ah, the secret to your strength was magic. Isn't that quite unreasonable? Those buffs won't last long. Minutes if I last just minutes. Stiffen, oh stiffen. Stiffen, stiffen, stiffen. How this is bitten. Say that again. Reaper skins come. Oh, beat who? Ah, impressive. Do I never thought you'd be magic to drive me into corner. What is it already over at the core of the ancient's guardian? Isn't all that much? As expected, should I have gotten rid of the green-haired mage first? It'd have all died. And that was this time was really immersive. Oh, sorry, I didn't plan to mess around first. Deep bored for the past few years. Even if it was acting, I wanted to experience the feeling of crisis once. Thank you for playing along to rhythm, everyone. The Unbeatable Dungeons Boss Esther. Hero Yalmil Tall Olyet Alkaya Weston. Yeah, hey. What just happened? Oh, you're awake? It only took me just few seconds. Wrap things after collapsed kill. Weeper Skanskum thought it would be quicker for to see it yourself. Out of all the humans to have encountered Death Knight Patrick so far, not one has ever survived. Not single one. I thought you'd know these details since new name, but it seems all know his name and nothing else. Oh, still that green-haired magician was quite challenging to deal with. Sylvia using wide-range divine magic apps. Makes bones itch thinking about it. Anyway, you're Nitric, right? That magician kept calling out that name until the very end. If a Nitric, she called for so desperately. I had hoped for more emotionally charged reaction, but your response is quite boring, Miss Nitric. You're quite ruthless. Now it's time for Survivor C-Session. Even if more is more, and he wouldn't have sent just 30 people, and honestly, I'm sorry to say this, but this subjugation party was subpar, so tell me. What are you hiding here? Since I'm very kind and generous Gilton, I'm going to offer you some choices. If you're willing to answer, raise your right hands. If not, raise your left. A wise choice. If tell me everything, I'll grant you clean and painless death. Oh, I can't believe I'd be chased this way too. I shall respect your decision. Please die. Sully. I doubt when will I ever clean all of these. Still, I guess it'll be easier than before. Is it gone? Reaper scan Sylvia. I'm sorry, but I have to live. Well, damn, what an unpleasant sound. I knew it. I knew there was something underneath the surface. So does eating corpses make her stronger and heal her wounds, and does it accumulate with each meal? Is it limited to human not only? Tet, what is the source of this ability? Alchemy or magical, since there are plenty of corpses bake? It's Tet time testing it anyhow. I wonder where boss is and what he's doing. Hopefully he's doing anything strange with place. The Unbeatable Dungeons Lazy Boss Monster Artwork. Check out original work. Agree. What is this? Are you here to die too? No, am I wing historian the hero sit? I never asked who are. Well, I like your spirit but can't defeat me. Even if that's true, I have to stop him. I'm sorry, but you'll only get to land one attack on me. On to escape again if that is grace. I can't defeat him, Gargle Carol. Jo still did I buy some time. I'm hero, so duty is hero. If auto protect. Is it over? I'm hero wing is strict. I can't down like this spun. I can't let up. I get to people. Weeper scans calm. I'm hero, so I have to protect innocent people. Congratulations. In die vain. Wing historian, you'll remember your name, though I'm not sure how. Jim. Out of respect for your perseverance, I'll give painless death. Our guys' sausages were what guys keep on coming like links of sausage. We took drastic measures to save Wing. Please forgive rude actions. Would forgive someone who apologizes after hitting you on the back of your head. Allow me to offer greetings however late they may be. I'm Earl Ethereal Godless and member of the Ethereal Black Tigers Order. I'm honored to meet the Almighty Lord Swallow. The Unbeatable Dungeons be best monster. You'll tell all Globe Westa. Told did call me Lord Swallow, how did know? I simply have talented person under command who was able to recognize you, Terry Kane. That smile is hiding something, well fine, but right now I'm quite that and are wasting time. If you're planning to attack me after running your mouth, then just get it over with. You're mistaken, we wouldn't dare. We have no intention of fighting against Yoke Lord Swallow. We simply come to offer deal. What deals with me when I have nothing to regret? You better the situation carefully if you dare. Won't you die easy death, human? This is gambled. Gamble with the safety of the Empire on the line. The original owner of the beheading fang is still alive. I assume didn't come all the way here just to retrieve virtuous masterpiece. Lord Swallow, we come to offer a fulfilling that which desire. And what will do if I say don't have I want help with? What if I came to get the beheading fang just because I was bored and I actually came to exterminate all humans? What would do that? If we're always going to destroy everything in the end, then is this not worth era, right? So want to avoid destruction. Then find out where the owner of this item is immediately. We will do as command. Gerald. Yes, Lord Arlo. May have met her once. To find out where someone is located, I need to look the traces they've left on objects. If it's okay with Yokmate, I'd inspect the beheading fangs. Do anything stupid and this won't end with you just one arm. Best I understand. I sense someone who has left overwhelming amount of traces home to the magic tower Hastings Mel's Demon King Castle. The capital lays there too far away to determine their precise location, but the person is moving west, the direction opposite of Lay's Imperial Palace. West, that's towards Marden. That information is enough. Lord Swallow Rennell is still alive. I'm your dad, I'll remember to. I'm honored to have helped you. The Unbeatable Dunes Lazy Best Monster Artwork Jackout Original Work Leakery. Sir scowled. You're a bit too late. We best scans. Look, this I promised did well defending the teleportation hub with this. I think it's enough to say that the favorite has been sufficiently returned here. It's enough, dog. Worked hard, thanks me. Let's see, is this how he is? The chords are Hastings, and if I infuse manual. I'll idle, but what? It couldn't endure mana. I was pretty confident since polymath was quite stable, thought. If I use Imulda's mana suppression function for transfer magic, I won't. I'd be able to safely teleport then. I'd have to undo polymorphic for that, but if I do that I'd practically be announcing existence to all the living things around me. Fuck it, I've already screwed things past the point of no return. Forgive was it's too late to end things smoothly. Sorry, Patrick Tutty. Sylvie. The coordinates are Marden Magic Tower Swing. Welcome to the Magic Tower Wings. Your affiliation and house be confirmed through simple verification process. Human. E-transfers magic here. We. Not where Magic Tower has a resistor that surrounds the entire premises, so cannot enter without going through the verification process. Then how it looks like can't escape. Weeper scans. When I first got here I had thought that the humans' magic towers are similar to dungeons. Sure enough, magic towers are basically dungeons made of humans. They're just weak monsters. Killed all the humans I could find on the first floor. All that's left is the top floor of the tower. Oh, I prepared quite a bit wondering who the opponent was, but it's that noble young from before. Weren't you, man? The beheading fangs, where is it? That's already property. See, there's no point telling where it is, but I'm curious about. Our still alive. The unbeatable dungeon's boss monster. Ilyolulili Atoltal O Globe up Weston. Our still alive. The unbeatable dungeon's lazy best monster artwork Jacka original work Leakery. Oh, you're carrying around weapon that doesn't match your cute face. But do really think face me, the magic tower gout master with nothing blade like that magic shield? What do you plan to do using blade with no attributes? Weeper scans come defensive magic one. Is Brad not this monster? Just how strong is she? Even so, this is magic tower erected at upspring of mana. If I see all the mana flowing this place, I definitely win. Where's the beheading fangs? Oh, you ain't tell. What shame the beheading fang is no longer here. It's been a while since I put it for auction, eh? Magic really seemed quite strong. Solo go all out from the start. Scarce of loneliness. Divided chase accelerated changing properties normal. Told light. Piercing through the soul. Exactly, this is what happens when monster dares to pretend to be human. Cough. This is top class magic that not even most dungeon bosses withstand. There's no was Queen can't swire handle. Another mile will have. It hurts so. How did this happen? Hand stole. All I did was cut your hands of ya. Lay, don't make such fuss, human. I don't want to die. Live I have to. Echo save. Save me. Did this over and any trace of Rennell has been erased. Battery. Now what is Rennell supposed to do? What's left for Ren to does? Hired if Rennell falls asleep now. Arc leader. Leader, how did this happen? Get hold of yourself. Just hold on, have tall hurts, it hurts. Hurry and treat, no kill that bitch. Reaper scans come. Calm yourself, leader, you've lost too much blood to see what this is. What is it? I can't see it clearly. Oh, can't see it. It's mana stone with high rank magic that allows to escape from here. But I don't have enough mana to activate it, have to imbue it with your mana, leader. That's the same thing as the love stone. How could I forget that unpleasant feeling? Thanks, now I live adore. And 8 I am happy. I might have too many enemies. How bad it is for men to come and seek revenge. Even your own family within the Granite, how bad it has been for them to give the order to get rid of the moment acted suspiciously. Isn't that right, Rent? I'm grateful to your command for doing job for me, match. But this raid might come after me this time, isn't that right? So this is birth. Love form of insurance, that's me enough time to escape. Goodbye then. Reynold can't see out her right eye anymore. That's not upon it. Reynold beat with completely battered body and without proper weapon box. But that's enough. Pathetic. Reynold will pay the price here. Reynold will erase any trace of herself forever. Still, don't dare to cover Lord Swallow sand with those dirty handbill. Not even if Reynold dies. If he finds out Reynold died, will Lord Swallow be sad? Okay, Rented. The one who appeared before her was the unbeatable dungeon's best monster. Though the Yolilio held Tal Globe Weston. Lord Swallow. All is Lord Swallow here. Wait for me here. Is this Renee's delusions? Oh. Out there, yuck. I'll show who you're messing with. Don't know your place. Like able kitty. Kick kitty sare. Disgusting. June that. Whipper scan skull. I see. Now I get it weak by yet. Was wondering how kept regenerate. Yo, mail. Up. Your power source was the magic tower's mana. It's easier. Jack, it tastes bad. Reno. There were a lot of things I wanted to say when I got to meet you. Now that we're here, mine's gone blank. If I knew this would happen, I would. Also I met green-haired human on way here. See, did kill her. But that won't case problem or anything, right? Reno, I'm sorry for what I did few days ago. There's nothing Lord Swallow should be sorry for. It's Reno who doesn't have the right to face Lord Swallow, but the core of the ancient needs guardian named Rented. And to me, Rented. I need Yok. Isn't Lord Swallow resentful of Rented? Don't resent you. Does Lord Swallow hate Rented? Don't hate you. Oh, yet I have something for you. But it's the item left behind. Sub Reaper scans come. Rened was. Reno was scared of being abandoned and hated Lord Swallow. I won't abandon Yok, and I don't hate you. Let's back Rented. Back to the core of the ancient. The unbeatable dungeon's boss monster. Ilway Kani Atol the foul old globe weston. The unbeatable dungeon's boss monster art will check out original work ligree. That's homunculus met her during the DVY Con. Case that happened Cardinia. But then I met her again the lab reaper scans, so I brought her along since it seemed like fate. Then that means the small body holds all the knowledge about homunculus research. Moreover, seeing how she's completely unfazed inside the room of the strongest boss, the core of the ancient. Also known as the lair of demons, due to the thick dark energy flow in this dungeon, it implies she has the mental strength and physique to handle anything. Boss, what are to do with this child? Well, I'm ruined to let her live here. It seems like she has a lot of talent, so first we're going to teach her how to fight, and if teaching doesn't seem to work, let's just let her live peace. She has experience as maid, so maybe we have her cook or something. Wait minutes, boss. We're being serious right now. Who's going to educate her? Nail teacher, not me. Don't play so hard to get some, and we're bored since you had nothing else to do. Well, that's not lie. Well, being homunculus, her physical abilities will certainly be outstanding, and there may still be some lingering subconscious resentment toward humans' sake. That's so, boss. What's the child's name? What was it? I believe I heard it before when we first met. Flu. So she could talk let alone. Is follow your full name nothing more do you need more beat? Since boss is the master not maker new one me well. What about Renault? That's nice then it would be grenade fellows nor. And he's sleeping again damn boss alright then rented elk. Let's start learning how to smile ill. Whoa we're smiling the situation. What on earth did do Martin to make the around shake like this? It danced wildly in the middle of the village or something Patrick no there's always exception monster's life. So what's that exception he rolls well this is also quite long story. Wait boss did just kidnap child he do really think I'd bother to do something that troublesome. Anyway where's ranted and did bring this kid instead. Patrick Reaper scans C. I'm at Renal Human Village. So did meet her was she injured she looked tired perhaps we were restricting and limiting Renee's life. If you've been rejected say so or expressing it so poetically. Yeah so from now on. You'll have to wear maid costume and manage the dungeon resignation ladder is always ready boss. So what are you going to do now there's nothing else to do. Wait I guess since we don't know when she'll be back. I understand. It's best to leave boss alone when he's the state jet it may be tough and depressing. She's here who do you think? The one you've been waiting for the most. Would Swallow have eaten yet if not would like me to prepare it now? Did you Did he finally insane to give her that or was he sincere enough to it to her? While being sane ranted your right eyes it's completely ruined if you could see properly would have been able to tell it apart. Just like I said before still have that heart I don't care when. Look at properly and give me real love stone next time. I will always be with Lord Swallow. What happened Vay? This is Haruki Jam. In days are you the Grim Reaper and this he'll tremble excuse me but this isn't that kind of place nimble Campbell fumble. This is the core of the ancient what any. Taking you're not the Grim Reaper but Patrick sold you're quick to catch on. Chew. Don't know when he'll wake Reaper scans cut. Us wake. Patrick I was just having nice nap what now you're awake cookie at. You're well. The owner of the core of the ancient and the embodiment of all things the guardian of God who punishes those trembling fear the ancient beast that stands above all things Lord Swallow. The king not that's not it's apologize let me introduce myself Tay. The descendant of Dim and Asmodeus Melty Great. I already memorized it I was badly how does Lord Swallow no name? It's Skull tell this. Oh the way I've seen Skeld I definitely remember him punishing the humans lays and retreating the beheading. It's me. Lord Swallow what did say rule? And Skald. Oh. Either what disgrace have I shown toward Lord Tay? Lost the words that Dim King Melt said. About the topic of punishing the humans lays. What have not told me? Oh well. Follow me eyes. Ardinia Forest Martin territory border. What is this? They said not to enter but nothing is happening there's so many herbs and mushrooms inside this forest. I get a person. And they're cut real bad tools how not Reaper scans come. Wait just a moment I have the herbs for not a lady. With these herbs at all. After. The unbeatable dungeons be boss monster. Hello Paul Joe Tall tell on all Western media. If you're truly Demon King please stay still for a moment melt one of those virtues maintaining minimum level of tension. Mention multiple times that silence is basic rule Lord Swallow's room K. Not I refuse I free dungeon monster. Also I lived with the core of the ancient before becoming the Demon King late I came keep speaking with Lord Swallow. Reynolds told you Lord Swallow is testing right now. That am I needed until Lord Swallow comfortably fall asleep oh I plan to stick close and share one Lord Swallow's side. Reynolds is too conservative this aspect too inflexible like Boomer. You just all call Reynolds. I just dwell you had ha. Here Reynolds kill you'll now crack off. Maintaining minimum level of tension. Like hell. Patrick they're so noisy that I can't sleep you're not any position to be saying that boss thanks to certain someone the outside is chaos right now. Is it that bad Haven't any of the newspapers I gave you have you? It seems that due to forceful mobilizing troops to strengthen Sleaze's defense, villages on Imperial Gavial the border are being devastated. Monsters at Chu also. The Lord of Martin has committed suicide. As results, Martin is now completely paralyzed. That does sound serious. Also, I've searched through all available human newspapers for the past 3 weeks. There are only 3 articles related to Hastings. If you know what this means. Don't know, Liz. Do you even this hope you talk ready give you resignation letter any moment. Be sorry Spraylight, I'm sorry Patrick. The Unbeatable Dungeons Daisy Boss Esther Art will check out original work agree. So Patrick, what do you think me? I'm not shredded, don't have any info, so there's nothing I tell from it. From what I guess of the situation, perhaps Martin is off from all interactions with the outside. Since you're the one who wreaked havoc on the entire village, do remember how much damage called right. The complete absence of any news from village that suffered catastrophic damage is 100% not sign. However, the core of the ancient needs Hastings. Alright, ancient Gardenia Forest Hassling, since if we keep eye on Hastings we'll be able to know the size of the subjugation party and when they will challenge. So we have to hurry and head to Hastings. If we wait any longer we don't know what might happen. Alright. And have safe trip, don't push yourself too hard, Jazz, please on your own, please on your own. Then I'll come back as soon as possible, boss. A week. Just had to tell him to now I get some sleep at all. But don't think it'll be tough even for me to alone as. I think it's better if at least one person came along with me. Would help a male pick. What's wrong, candidate? Meld is dangerous. If I were to compare her to magic, she's like explosion magic. If she uses any of the magic she used back the capital, the village will be gone forever. Sholvaira. Wouldn't it be better for Reynolds to Lord Swallow, candidate? Arno, let of me please. No, no, not that, and you're good, just stay here. Oh, Reynolds is like super explosion magic, staying still is helping, so I have yoke, just stay still please. Since it's certain how long this will take, how about having boss accompany me on this mission? So yeah, I was already caught his trap, I can't get away and I'm being dragged away. It looks like I'm the best option for this situation, but alas I can't polymorphic because I broke that dim or something bracelet. Oh, I see, it is true that if you don't have that bracelet can't come with me. Yes, at work don't have to key now, I really get some sleep. No, really going to die painfully. Although went through the trouble of closing me, I regret to inform that I'm already dead, Baba. Not to mention that side of yoke too has. Said it first, right, can since don't have the Demeter bracelets. Other if you have it you're able right away, right? That's not it, freakily by. We're here, boss. You really did number here, Yang. Boss, there are 4 simple ways to know how active human village is. What are they? First is to see how crowded the market is, there's no one here, shall we back? Second is to check how much smoke is being produced from the chimneys. We would have tried checking for this before the humans ate dinner, but we're too late for that, so since it's late, we back. Third is to see how many mercenaries and subjugation parties are the subjugation request board, but since Martin doesn't have one, let's move on, let's back. These. And lastly the inn and pub. Today where? Ahead. What's the hold up, Patrick, man? Damn you. Oh, I think it's wise not to expect too much from host. Are there any rooms? Cheh. This is the worst. This village is not functioning like normal one all. Hold up. Everyone has worked hard. After we get through Hastings we'll go to the Empire's capital, lays the heart of our enemy's territory. Humanity is weaker than ever the face of the Black Calamity, making it the most suitable time to destroy the Empire. The unbeatable dunched lazy boss monster. Yalil how hotel gown festoon. This is serious to think that the inn would be so empty. It looks like Martin has been completely isolated. Why you? If the owner of this inn has. For what reason have come Reaper's Gans come take? I'm of the citation Black Dog subjugation from entrance. He's suspicious that we may be assailants. We require simple meal and place to sleep to relieve fatigue. Last customers, sorry about that. But we have no food here to serve night. Fact, it's not there won't be anywhere this village where fine place to eat. Is that because of the Black Calamity's law so new about that? Then I trust that you'll understand. I'm sorry we don't even have room ready. I'd ask for your understanding. Well, this current situation, the price of water is more expensive than the cost of lodging. Take this. Sorry, what's this all about? What do you think? Are the rooms still not ready? Please right this way, these stairs. I nailed it. Sorry, but the person behind you is what me. He's slave. Hey, what are you? Even though he's slave, he helps me great deal, and that's I'm treating the slave so well. Hey, so the slave stay the same room as me. White, where did say the room where the slave, and listen, I will stay as to me. The Unbeatable Dungeons, lazy best monster art Wikiak original work agree. Oh, honor, it's better than I was expecting. This bed's mine. This is way better than the place I stayed. Lays with melt. Wide, it's roomland now. Pull out tissue Wesley and dig. Now that I think of it, was slave the only thing could think of. Of course, boss, aren't the clothes you're wearing now the most comfortable? If keep wearing those shabby clothes, you'll be treated like beggar. It's better to be treated like slave instead. If act like beggar, you don't know when and how someone will pick fight. Slave is the property of their master, so others can't mess with them as easily. Be wild, wear dock of dock final you want. Even be bothered to change clothes. It was reasonable judgment for me to make, wasn't it? And bossily don't want to move as little as possible. Of course, he'll next life he'll definitely be reborn as rock. Then it's your best interest to listen to what I say. What you're saying is reasonable, master. Then I'll be out for a second. Rest up, boss Patrick. I don't recommend pushing yourself that hard from day one. Don't have to worry about me so much, boss. Reaper scans. After all, it's nighttime. There are places we roam around as we want, right? The reason the Black Calamity descended on Hastings Great Square, the Imperial family vented their anger over the attack of the Black Calamity, and most needed someone to take responsibility for their successive failures subjugating the core of the ancient. Whoa, what artistic way you've destroyed it. However, before the Imperial hand could extend its reach, Hastings Lord Count Stark died. So who is the Lord of Martin now? I've been quite curious all this time. It's obvious that the royal family had lost their chance and would direct their anger at the family. Given that, would Count Stark's descendants really inherit the title? Well then, let's take a look at the new lord's face, shall we? Lord of Martin Castle. I'm in trouble. Security is tighter than I thought. Could kill them or knock them unconscious, but that will just lead to more of mess when the rises, won't it? Sure enough, it's wiser not to rush. I had specific place mind when I came here. It seems that humans can't sense it, but I do think that the strong lingering scent of corpses would be here. Let's this way first. Well, it's nice to sleep well, cool dungeon, but this isn't so bad every once in a while either. But they never let me sleep comfortably. Sir Knight are inside. Not master went for a night walk out. I see then would come downstairs. It's been served little earlier than normal, but I prepared meal. They say starving his customers is something an owner should never do after all, and since Sir Knight paid very high price, I have to the least pay kind as I. Now that I think about it, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Name is Nava Seeker. Please feel free to call me Nava Himskeld. White Skulled. Hope you're not disappointed when downstairs there was so little food that I wasn't able to prepare. Is the situation, Martin, really that bad? Was the name suggests, it was quite literally calamity. Most of the residents who saw the calamity with their own eyes immediately lost their minds. Immediately after that incident, the Lord committed suicide. And after that, as all traffic to Martin was cut off beyond the castle walls, the corpses of the starved lined the streets. I don't know what came to see place like this, but it'd be best to leave as soon as you. I'm going to do the same. See. Scud should know well yourself. What happens to person Reaper scans when they are cornered? The Unbeatable Dungeons beat boss monster. Yelroli Yalulio Halrol all exhale festoon. They're outsiders for sure, seeing how they chose to stay here even though the village is this state, and moreover this is the most expensive room the inn. They're definitely people with ton of money. I have to take everything I sell for money. Are these clothes or rags disgusting? With the customers here not rich? Well, if I hang on to it, he is instead of bindle. What, is there nothing? This isn't. Did they take everything and leave? Oh, right, they wouldn't take everything with them, would they? What is this? The Unbeatable Dungeons Daisy boss monster art Wukjaka original work agree. I've returned, boss. I went for a quick peek. The Lord's castle would have been to exactly what see me doing now, Master Nida. Sighed. I was planning on catching a glimpse of the new Lord's face, but security was tighter than I anticipated, so I just returned empty-handed. Boss, did discover anything? You expect that of me just for the sake of being polite? All. Apparently Martin has been cut off from the outside world. Apart from that, even the inn owner didn't know. What's this? What's with you? I'm shocked that actually did something. That's how it is. Martin has been isolated from the outside world. Then let's learn more about that. Bust out of that on your own. Oh right, boss, please keep the window closed as much as possible. When I left, only one window was open, but now both are. This rate we might get robbed. What are you talking about? Didn't touch the windows, Reap Kennel. Ah, boss, come on, that's impossible. It's not like the wind opened that window. Does really think it was ghosted? No ghost robbery or whoever it was, someone most opened it. It's gone, coat's gone, Rinnell. She made that foretell. It's gone, things gone, as well as seen what I put the drawer in. What was stolen from you? There it is. But all. Would this should be enough? Was Celine and where have been out this late? Told not to wander around when it gets dark. Why, that it wasn't for no reason, This time for the sake of everyone. What for everyone is pointlessly wasting your stamina and becoming even more hungry, really for the sake of everyone's. But that's not try to hold us all. Both, don't be too harsh, be boss. Or wait. You shouldn't fear the dark. That's not something to get angry over. However, wandering around without word, that's clearly mistake. The situation's already turbulent enough as is thought before you act about what harm you'll case to others if you around doing this. Please far. This place is different from the old house that embraced so warmly. Okay, I'll be careful, boss. Think, understand, Rosalind. So what did do? Hang on, look this. Did steal it? Yes, boss. I felt like I had to own way too. Where did get this from? You know, the inn on the main street. Got it from really expensive room. It was clean and being stored deep the dark. So it's got to be really expensive artifact, Rosalind. This is the rib of human. Two idiots, human's bone. I didn't know. I really didn't know. Did any chance rob grave? Not I didn't. It can't have been grave. Otherwise wouldn't have shown it off so proudly. Yeah. That's right. This is bone used either for someone's wit hobby or for magic purposes. Is there anyone that collects human ribs? This world is overflowing with rotten trash that amputates the limbs of slaves to make ornaments out of them. Can't be sure. This could be human's bone, or it could be the bone of someone who used to be human. If any chance it belongs someone who studies necromancy or biopack magic, then it's even more dangerous. It's definitely suspicious, not to mention the clothes. Just looking at it seems like shabby clothes that beggar would wear. Say, but the fabric used is of the highest quality. Wussy now, Brad was so out of it that didn't even check the pockets. Oh, coins. How much is that, boss? This much. Fools, this isn't the time to be happy away, but I went through so much trouble trying to find it. This time we went to the right place, boss. Customers stay in luxury in crumbling village. I should have noticed sooner. It seems precious items are doing well. Human ribs, clothing made from luxury fabrics, large quantity of gold coins. We messed with something we should never have trifled with. Hello there, thieves. We've come to collect back things. The unbeatable dungeon, says the boss monster. Maniacal visit Manhwa, come to more mana. Looks like everyone is safe. Pew, I'm safe. Those clothes were present for Minnie, right? If I were to leave another hole in his heart, I have no idea what would happen, so that's good either way. This is as far as got. I'll get back, Captain, or their leader. How did find us, I wonder? The item must have been crying out for its owner. Ugly and tired. Let's hurry and get back. So I get back to resting. We'll let go just for today, boss, since you Ellie dunk around for so long. Captain of the back alley chose the wrong item to steal. Do still have no thoughts of returning it nicely. Is there any guarantee that guys would just leave if I were to return the item? I guess you're right when think about it. Something strange. Eurasians, even if Rosalind had left traces, they found us too quickly. The dark, it would be impossible unless they were some kind of monsters. Could it be our guys ones who live the dark? Well, I guess the cave is pretty dark. They must be dark magicians. This ribbon must be really important to guys, so that's given it is part of body, so treat it with as much importance as part of his. Nope, it is part of. Stop stalling for time and return it. Rosalind, both. We treat with the people who can't move well first. House. Alicia nice. Achi. Air you. He took no damage. Was that rock just now? The condition of this place must really be bad. I guess they do have decent weapons. What should I do with this master? Wouldn't it be fine if we drop the act now, boss? Hey, stay still as well. How about we knock them all out first? Want to let them all live. I'm not saying we should let them live, but to treat all of them the same. Whatever, I'm so tired that I'm not sure if I control strength properly. Well, wouldn't it be fine if just tried? Devourer, please act like final boss. Wupchaka originally agree art. Had to think Devourer is doing well. Of course it has already been over half day since Devourer left. Oh, I see, it has only been half day. You nothing would have gone wrong with Devourer, right? I'm worried about whether it's right for just the two of us to enjoy a relaxing break like this, especially when Devourer could be starving out there. Come on, Lady Rini, you're overthinking it. Is there reason for such great person to skip meals? How many times has she brought this up? You're right, I'm worrying too much. Devourer and Patrick are just human village. How could they run into any trouble? Stop. Light of Eurasians. Of course it's the ancient monster that is the lord of all and the one charge of death, the Death Knight. This is more troublesome than I thought. Her clothes at once bad for human to actually surprise it. I was hoping that they would have met since they are thieves, but I guess we're unlucky. It might be better to hurry and end this rather than dragging it out. So boss, don't go lying down already, eh? Should lying down too, Patrick. It's 'cause you're down here, then think him send do. Sorry, was tone whose style that others don't have anything to do with. Please take me instead of the others. Shut up, Rosalina. To think they'll let us off with just that, but the captain, they don't have the slightest intention to. Also, they know Patrick take care of it. Of course. We'll kill if you get close. I really kill. Is it? Where to? Was area the shape of phoenix that resembles reversed cross. And the mana that leaks out from Ale Banana Sea. Less surveillance, well that is up to have surveillance decided. And even of the slums, boss, what the people of Hessen are being spied upon. Someone, damn it, you'll dust. Once that young lady prayed with the Rosario surveillance, mana started kicking. Leaking out. That means that the Rosario will activate under special conditions. If we find out what those conditions are, we will be able to figure out what the person who gave her the Rosario is, to that it's not like case in a city known for magic. First the magic stone and now item with magic, it'll to get the humans to cooperate with us, so please cooperate, boss. How are going to get them to cooperate this situation? Of course. Have something amazing thought in here, bugs. Ashrusk has got. Manhwa can visit Manhattan to more mana. Devourer, please act like final boss art. Wupchaka originally agree. I apologize for before, it wasn't because stole things. We received royal decree not to leave any traces of those we had conflicts with behind. Royal decree, what do? To be honest, we are from secret organization that takes direct orders from the Empire's royalty, the Fog of Rhone Shadow Knights. Shadow Knights? Ah, yes, we have no intention of causing any harm this moment, so relax. Are here Hastings, Sir Knight. That's to give Hastings. The reason I'm even going against the royal decree to keep guys alive is because I need information from. I need to figure out the situation and analyze it quickly so that I send the necessary supplies and manpower to Hastings. How is it we'll work together to recover the peace? Hastings, I need help. Royal Knight, he said he came to save Hastings. His Majesty didn't abandon us. Let's help Sir Knight. We're finally done with this life. I believe the persuasion is done. The humans were easy to deal with. As always, these lower class are really great accepting what's given to them. Then are we? Of course not, we're just getting started. I'm starting to see more and more weird points here. I appreciate trying so hard, but feels as if things have gotten more problematic. Didn't this get more annoying because of him? So this is what they mean when they say keep eye out for enemies around. What are saying all of a sudden? Hold. It's nothing. Anyway, please don't lie on the road. Since the situation has come to this point, we'll have to start working too. How strangely fired today. Can't do this on your own. Of our serious. They'll keep eye out on the captain, who is the most suspicious. So should stay with the people than to get close to them. Ah, you're telling me to get close to the humans. We have no choice, boss. Between the knight full armor and the beggar like boss, who do think we'll have easier time getting closer to the people of. I just read. Was just making educated guess. Make sure to get close to them before I get back, boss. Mingling with them, following what they do. Like the humans. First they must spend most of the day asleep. Most of the ones who are awake are dazed. Even when working they probably just half-ass. It's at motivation camp. I can't see them having any motivation. This is really just have to act as I've always done. I'm not sure how it came to that conclusion, but it won't be that easy also. The religion that passed out the Rosario needs to be investigated. Please don't forget, boss. No other words, I'm asking to suck out all the information from these humans. The faster we finish, the faster we go home and rest, right? Yes, master, of course, master. Oh, and I'm telling this just in case. Have to keep composure even if the humans are a bit rude. Pout. It won't be easy to get close to the humans. Sir Knight said we're part of the fuck of our own right. If our Knight of the Empire's royal court must come from Ray's right. I heard Ray's is place full of milk and honey. Is that true, Sir Knight? How come the other knight has armor on but you're such close? Tell me it's probably disguised to think he usually walks around like this. Oh, I sing, Sir Knight. When will we bell, sir? Damn it. I what difficulty getting close to them. I can't even breathe. If had choice I would have just devoured them all. Oh, avail friendly be. That's right, I have to get close to them. Be friendly. So what are so curious about? I've ever had the chance to see Sir Vern and Sir Winanon. I don't even know who they are. Those two names do sound familiar. The Sir Knight Eurasian's mum. That belongings. Everybody go home. I'm sorry for stealing them. Well, it's fine since I got them back. I's fine. Ram called both. I will be taking charge here as the captain is away. The captain ordered me to fulfill requests as much as possible. Said it come here to rescue Hastings. I did. If you want to know the situation the village is currently in, I'll be quicker to see it with own eyes than to hear about it. If it's okay with you, we'll guide right away. Dondor don't want. Is he trying to do that right now? But if I stay here it'll be bombarded with questions, right, Akaliza? That's good proposal. Let's go right away. Let's go, Eurasians. Let's go to the residential area first. Where are all the people? They are empty streets. You'll know when we open the store. They are people who starve death. This place can't even steals food from neighbors because there isn't any. Even the ones alive don't know when they'll starve to death. How? There is something you've been curious about from the start. Usually when the village faces famine, the anger would be directed to the lord of the territory. And the injured citizens would rise to pick their pitchforks and torches. Revolt. The black disaster was also close to the level of famine. But are the people of Hasten starving to death without putting fight, eh? It has been over a month since the black disaster hit Hastings. The village is so quiet. Eurasians where the people aren't rising revolt. Aren't curious, Sir Knight? Devourer, please act like fine boss. Art will jack out originally greet oil. Mana wish and visit Manhattan. 2 more mana. I really wanted to hasten with Devourer. It's boring staying in the dungeon. Can't think that way. Melted. Devourer left the dungeon. Care Eurasians, could there be anything more important than this? This is us having the full trust of Devourer. Of course he trusts me and not else thieving cat. Is that's right, I should figure it true. Eating not melted need to stay focused all times too since we never know when the humans will invade. Don't worry, I checking whenever I get the chance. I'd already checked 10 minutes ago, but since we're talking about it, I will check again. Slides Batman Pump Monica and Observer's Eye. Good idea since I will be cleaning. I'll be. Lady Rennie, speak of the devil, someone has invaded Flagab. Eurasians, since the Observer's Eye didn't react much, the likelihood of the invader being single person is high. Please get ready. Melted. Is coming. Look out. Oh, are also jumpy. Oh, what's wrong? Eurasians have been well. Rennie. Ignite Castle, the great evil dungeon. Elizabeth Bader. Sorry there isn't much. If I'd let us know ahead of time before came I would prepare something. Don't worry, no need to be so bothered. I came here unannounced after all. If really want to prepare something, give me blood, Renee. That won't be possible. That's disappointing, but who is this person? Someone new. Are asking. Great self. If are asking, I the one who rules over the monsters, the demon kingpin Asmodeus, his descendants, else be great. Oh, I forgot to introduce to Melt. This person is the boss of Ignite Castle, Lady Bader. Eurasians, although it's young demon king, no wonder they are around. Was interesting. Sobriety Rini will be able to see all the dungeons bosses if live here permanently. Lady Alice sure gave some funny things talking about mocking off us here forever sure have no cane. It's saying she's mooching off you. Does that mean she isn't member of Primordial Core yet? Yes, song to that's not yet. Then where's Patrick and the dull guys? The two of them stepped out for moment's sake. What sight! For them to be absent time like this. It's something happened Eurasians. The villages near White Castle have all been destroyed. All of the humans must have died since the village was sprayed with blood fots, but there were no corpses, none. I don't think it was something done to humans. The blood on the floor was all flowing one way as if path had been made. And the end of that path was hasting. What could that mean? To think the corpses all disappear. Could it be the undead? Yeah, but there aren't many who could do something like this Eurasian sort. Most undead not have intelligence. The ones that have the special titled elder and are higher tier. The army of the dead moving together means that someone must be controlling them. The lord of the undead immortal king Arias, he's the most suspicious one. Arias about to gasp. I don't have concrete evidence, but I need to notify that dull guys do have any monsters that send messages. Not the dungeon is currently empty. Should have some way of communication, right? Not, but I believes Devourer's decisions. Eurasians come as believing such person. Poor thing. It's good thing Patrick is resourceful. It's worrying. Someone has to let him know who. What should we do? Thanatos. That right isn't time for this great one to step. I guess can't be helped. Devourer, please act like final boss art. We'll check out originally agree. The Black Disaster was the start of it all. Not long after the disaster came to Hastings, someone set fire to the Eurasians' fields. Due to the fast-spreading fire, the crops that were ready for harvest all went flames, turning into ashes. Around that time, bad rumor also started to spread. It said that the crops the area the Black Disaster passed were all contaminated, and as soon as put it your mouth would be plagued with something painful. That's how Hasten became cursed land. When the word of even the emperor giving on Hasten spread, the people here fell into despair. But even within despair there was hope. Eurasians' rich commoner couple stepped. Luckily the couple had many crops not affected the fire. They'd opened their storehouses and gave them out to the residents. There were even people who put the couple forward, saying that they should all put hands together with the couple as the sender just went. Everyone was starting to be hopeful and started to believe the couple was found bloody at their home. Someone greedy for more food must have killed them. After that nobody trusted anyone around them. Since nobody trusts each other, there is no cooperation. Everyone is just fighting to not get their food stolen, starving to death. The end. We, the back alleys, were able to survive thanks to the rumors of the crops being contaminated. Unlike the rumors, guys were fine even after eating the crops so far. Yes. There's no way the crops that haven't even touched body would be contaminated. Someone must have spread those lies with bad intentions. Then let's go to the next place. First, everyone thought that we would be able to overcome this disaster quickly. And this is the result of being self-assured. Since bugs would gather if the corpses were left on the streets, we dug holes and started piling them like this. Ajra skins, you don't burn them. Of the people who lost their family, there are many who are still unable to let go. Oh well, it's more of no one wanting to take such troublesome role. Can't guys do it? Oh. Didn't tell it earlier, but the couple that was killed had daughter. What about? I'm saying that Rosalind's parents are also somewhere. That pile of corpses. See, do those soldiers always stand guard there? Yes, they guard 2 shifts. They aren't really protecting, but controlling it. Soldiers controlling the gate situation. When they must be following the Lord's orders, right? Yeah. The Lord of this place is suspicious. Eurasians cope few. There isn't better way than to directly meet them. Such situation we won't be able to see through their plans with normal means. For that reason I stole harpy eggs. The harpies should come after this eggs, right? That's when we'll appear and get rid of them, allowing to meet the Lord. It's brilliant plan, must be genius. That was the but. Yamlet. I didn't expect many of them to come. I just got. Many will visit Manhwa clan. Come to more mana. Devourer, please act like boss art. We'll check originally agree. No, not. Rather. The very least must live. Remember, must live. We'll have. Lord did have another nightmare. Now I'm fine. Martin's Lord, Larissa, if your heart. Are you not going to keep sleeping? Vapor scans, come on, going to get some fresh air each. It's been few weeks since I became the Lord, but I still vividly remember the day brother died. Family has fled with hordes of their wealth and Martin is still yet to recover. There ain't only one way for me to live on this situation. S must bring Martin back to life, maybe. The unbeatable dungeons, lazy boss monster that would jack out original work agree. He promised salvation. Assured me that you'd protect me, that you'd protect territory. That's right now. Look outside this window, is this the salvation promised me? I have not gone against promise. Soon all the problems plaguing Hastings residents will be resolved, so need not be so worried. This never tells me anything specific, but as I do nothing but believe him acts. Everything is proceeding smoothly, Lord. Please continue leading your life, comfort and bay. Soon all of your problems will disappear. I understand you and wait a bit longer, cook. Lord, I have something to report regarding the security of your territory. What is it? According to the guard's report, there was an attack flock of harpies near the north gate, and it said that Knight suddenly appeared and single-handed stopped the attack. Alone, who is this Knight, and who do they serve? Where the hard north gate asked the same thing, but the Knight was silent. I'll meet him myself. Where is that Knight right now? I'll guide him to the castle reception room, Lord. Please think this over carefully. We can't rule out the possibility that the Knight is assassin disguise. Just because he appears suspicious does not anyway diminish his contribution to the salvation of Hastings. It's only natural for a lord to praise such achievements. Bring me the Knight. This wandering Knight greets the Lord of Martin. The road to Martin was not a smooth one, and I was very fatigued. Just standing before you, noble Lord, I feel that hard work has been rewarded. Your courage and pride was what protected Martin. Reaper scans, on behalf of all of Hastings, I would like to express gratitude. It is honor. She doesn't look like she'd be the Lord at first glance. Judging her age, she must be the previous Lord's young sister, probably. Right then, what family's Knight are you? Lance. That case, what is your name? Unfortunately, I'm in a position where I'm unable to tell name. I ask for your understanding. Is that so? Seem to be hiding awful lot. If I were to ask to take off your helmet, would refuse that as well. Face is full of the traces of battle. Mine is disgusting face where half of skin is cut off. If that is okay with you, I'll accept your command then. Sign, forget it. If you're hiding your face out of consideration for others, I won't push it. Even though I can't give much, I want to repay as well as I. Is there anything want? That case, I would like something to accompany station. What's most precious, Martin, right now is food. Depending on how she answers, I learn more about the current situation. The castle. Gladly prepare it. Yes, Lord, thank for your generosity. This is bitten, she answered without any hesitation. That means within the castle there's no shortage of food. Then did the Lord allow the village to fall on such hard times? Not to mention the energy that I feel because I'm undead, that I feel strange sense of kinship to him. Your lordship, may I ask question? What is it? There is something that's been bothering me from the start. Tell me who and what are you? Well, that is the gist of what happened. Surely the Lord didn't let off after asked. I thought right. I simply told her that I asked because I was genuinely curious. I suppose she let me with that. Geez, they're doing half-baked job over there as well. Said felt sense of kinship, but still laughed at that. Did expect me to fight him there and then, and just because I felt sense of kinship doesn't mean they're necessarily. It's on case-by-case basis. Some necromancers exude the energy of undead, even some humans who engage black magic as well, depending on how much their innards have eroded. When we'll have time to consider each option, if it was me, I would have beaten him on the spot. We're here to solve the problem caused are trying to destroy that's left as well. Do you really want me to turn resignation letter? Sorry. Forget it. To find anything, boss. So the people here seem to believe that the grains grown here were inflicted with plague. I was wondering the village was so quiet, but it's because the people here refused to the grain and were starving to death. And that what was her name? Rosalind. We kept running away, so it was hard to play nice with her bun. It would have been nice if we at least learned some mind control magic. I should have brought melt instead. Yeah. Would say that after bringing me here against will. Well, it's not like we have no options. Look, this is food I got from the Lord Reaper scans. Oh, so you're saying we should first and think later, huh? Let's win Rosalind's favor with this. The unbeatable dungeons, lazy best monster. Il low holler cool hell label all pearly festoon. There yes. Are getting so surprised. Take the sled chair. Isn't this the communal wafer given the priest tea? Patrick gave me this thought. Who's the priest? Devourer, please act like final boss art, which I originally see. So believe that person is well, Sir Knight. Well, I didn't expect to meet fellow believer and glad no one else around me is believer at all. It isn't weird everybody seems so stupid. You all have to do is give unconditional faith and will be saved. Don't agree, Sir Knight. Medurations here. We're here for some reason. It always feels creepy coming here. It's dark. Watch step. Adam. The disaster that has fallen on hastened trial given the humans for their evil fears. Also that person I omnipotent being who has the ability to overcome situation. And as believers who gained his trust we should be praised as the chosen ones. Yes. Please sit here, priestly, never forget the divine message that I take many I and today as well. We will the blessings provided the person. Well, it doesn't seem all that special, is it just brainwashing? Elaine, looks like we just came on time. It's time for the liturgy of Eucharist. What's that? It's when the priest hands out the wafer. That it is the same thing that Patrick received from Hastings. Lord, was something like at the Lord's castle. Sir Knight, this that I'm only you when that person comes to save hasten secret telling. It is said that whoever truly believes him will have eternal happiness. Yes, you'll become closer to him. It is said that we'll receive even bigger blessing if you do. Oh, what's this bigger blessing? I'm not sure either. But wouldn't be something better than wafer like me. Previously the priest came today as well. Rosalind. Sir Priest, this is today's blessing. Take it with care. Thanks, Sir Priest. I haven't seen around before. I hope that will come around more. 10. Well, think about it. How that person will also be happy with visit Janus hats. The penning is. You're trying to one on me front of me. Humans not be able to see that mana, but that will work on me. Paul, right? Paul might. Don't really care what do to the humans, however. Eurasians shouldn't overstep your boundaries trying to investigate me. Don't human have terrible memory. But we'll be sure to remember you, Sir Knight. Is something wrong? It's nothing. I was just thanking him for giving us something to let Scott pal. Thanks for today, Sir Knight. You get home safe as your star. There are so many suspicious things that I might not even need the actual evidence. This cult leader coming to the isolated Hastings. The seen unknown man of brainwashing and watching over them, as well as the guy with the aura of undead who was the Lord's side. With how well everything fits place, be hard for even me to miss there's someone behind them. How did know as expected of the great Sir Devourer? Oh, what's wrong? Annoyance has grown. Irritations. I was wondering how bad it would be. Since it destroyed it, well, the view from here isn't that bad. Didn't actually come here because we're curious about that. Did come. Lady's story stopped. Primordial Core. She said that Hasten would face the undead soon. Story said that. That's right. She said that she had found traces of abnormal phenomena around White Castle moving the direction of Hastings, so that's how it is. She also added that the person most likely to be responsible for this is Ayas. Sarvas is the most likely culprit, but even that is just guess, isn't it? I have thought about it. What, isn't it normal for a place taken over the undead to be overwhelmed their numbers? Probably it's not like Hasten is good state. If so, aren't curious he didn't choose that method instead. Eurasians, if guess is right, it would use the flow of mana glow magic man detection. I knew it, Brand. It was as I had guessed. Devourer, please act like final boss art. Look, Jack original treat. Eurasians for the fastest releases festoon. Malvo dungeon gatekeeper of the grounds of corpses demise Simon Magas. So we come faithful servant Magas. War Airbus Lord of all dead. Am I giving final report before arrive Martin? Will not forget your hardships. I only did duty because I'd understand. A bigger picture, of course. Tell me what I want to say. There was unexpected intruder received the same report from Wheel. A person met were wearing set of armor exuding the energy of the dead. Forgive impudence, but he did not wear set of armor, nor did he exude the energy of the dead. But he was connected to deep darkness. Someone connected to darkness. Oh Lord, do you have any guess who it could be? There no way he would be active. Not. No matter what variables arise, we must occupy Martin to acquire the empire. Remember. Whereas and before acting for the great cause, always remember to be cautious. I'm deeply ashamed of inability to carry out the task you entrusted to me. Place. Will requested reinforcement. The Lord Castle. I sent Madam to the underground dungeon. Do need reinforcements against the intruders. Not the moment. I will send message later if I do. Why, leave that decision to your wishes, command Lord Area. Soon the dead will rule over everything on earth. No matter who may come, they'll no longer be able to stop. No matter who it is, as long as that monster doesn't come. The unbeatable Dunes hazy best monster art Wachaka original work agree on. Now find the person who cast this magic. There's no way to know for sure. For the most part, for large-scale magic like this, it's common to choose method that maintains continuous mana flow into the ground. So other words, for them to maintain it, the person who cast it has to be nearby. That could be the case, but it's not guaranteed. They could also be using method where they use medium to steadily direct their mana. That said, this is guess medium that's magic large enough scale to surround the entirety of Hastings. That's definitely require huge amount of mana, right? If they don't plan to twist the magic pathways, they wouldn't have stored that huge of mana into the ground, so if they were to hide medium, it would probably be there. That place is the most suspicious, the Lord's Castle Ho. Of course, we can't be certain, it's all speculation even if we don't know what they're to. If we were to make mess of everything, someone should come investigating. Patrick is over there as well. Mount, you're not busy, right? Of course not. Then come to the castle with me, castle. Yeah, it's about time. Replace one of the malevolent pigeons anyway, oh. As expected, this place is the most suspicious. The smell of corpses wafting from below is much stronger than last time. The smell is definitely suspicious. And this is underground dungeon made useless. The situation. Suspicious sound coming from such dungeon. No wonder the smell was so bad. It's been quite some time since I last saw Cleaver me. Sorry to interrupt. Who is your master? That was definitely attack worthy of your frame. There's no way slow attack would ever land, Queen. His strength even with both hands. How dreadful. Shake something like this happening. Castle dungeon shake. Does that mean that man and that lord, the two of them, are paired? Well, in any case, there's no need to act secret anymore. Since now we have confirmation. Eva. Now get lost. Oh, how dirty is he? Oh, how surprising. Oh, even Alahans appeared. Just what are preparing for. The unbeatable dungeon's lazy boss monster. Lolly Yalulil Tolyo on the Vestoon. On whose orders are guarding this place, ha? That sword is the evil sword. It's tricky to deal with as Koro's the opponent's weapon. It's pretty strong, unlike Callahan. We talked this out, this fellow undead. Refusing to have conversation as undead with intelligence. I need to find out the reason for being here. Well, the lord of this place should have all the answers. Up blow close magic glide panic. Yeshra scars. What? Strengthen. Since it seems that they'll like to talk, I won't drag this out. It'll finish this flash. I'm borrowing this sword since it looks like card using. Great X's. It's cold, Liz. It's sleep well. How dare trespass here the middle of the night? Isn't it obvious that I have some business with? Whose name Layla? Dear Lord Layla, I will give exactly mine. Salman, who was with earlier. Devourer, please act like final boss art. Wokchaka originally agree. I'm sorry to call so late night, but I happened to pick this on night walk. What is this? Do really not know what it is this? Need Kalan. Would not lawless in Evir Stark or working with undead. What are you talking about? What undead that's disappointing are going to keep the act until the end. If aren't acting are really unaware of who working with, well, I'm not surprised, seeing as are the unfit lord of this place who does not know what is going on this land of. Lord, there is no worth hearing more of this nonsense. Call the guards and capture. I personally killed that Callahan, the mansion's basement Gideon. This basement prison. Yes, your basement prison lie piles of corpses. If I were to give another tip, the guy next to is undead as well. I will believe your words. Do think I'd accept such assurance and accusations just because said. This has promised me the salvation of Hastings. And accusing him of being undead is threatening the safety of Hastings. are saying that while knowing who has been threatening the safety of Hastings. Now both of should calm down. First Sir Knight said that this was the helm of Callahan earlier. Callahan aren't beings that are so easy to come across. No, Richter was surprised as well, doubted myself seeing such high level undead place like this. On top of that, Callahan felt a bit weird. It did not talk even though it should have had the intelligence to as elder variant undead. The way it moved during the fight did not seem normal either. So investigated it little after burning his soul. Oh my, would look this, there seems to be mind control magic circle engraved on the inner side of this armor. Alongside the name of the owner, the name of the Callahan is Mesham. It seems to the name of the vice captain of the raid force Madam and Hard Brothers that was gathered to raid brutal undead years ago. It was said that he was pretty strong knight, however it seems that he disappeared after the raid. Question time, who do you think was the brutal undead they were trying to raid? Who is it that? I'll ask differently this time. I would appreciate it if you could answer me personally this time. Where exactly is the brutal undead areas, Mr. Undead Underlings? Magician visit Manhattan. To more mana. Erasions for the fastest releases Western media. Devourer, please act like final boss artwork Jacko original. Let's see. Loss. I'm not sure what mean is the name of boss of the Great Evil Dungeons. Here Helen. Badly what? Didn't you say that would save me in the territory? Of course. A plan might be changed, but I guess it can't be helped. Peaceful resolution is now out of the question. What are? The two should stay still. Alan undead you. I will kill and everyone else this territory, turning it to land of the dead. Should feel honored that humans like are being given such opportunity to be saved whole. This is all part of the Lord of the Undead immortal kind. Ours plans. I wasn't even able to imagine such thing. First, aren't the undead race that mainly fights with numbers Ola. I never expected them to invade such organized and well thought out manner. I took interest when I first saw it. I'll congratulate on surpassing expectations, killing Mesham. It's first time being praised someone for killing their underlings. Interesting. I'm getting more curious about. Our undead like me aren't serving Lord areas. Undead like in this guess I was caught in. We still need Lord to take care of the land and to cooperate with us. As I didn't really want to kill her, has mood turned sour all of a sudden. I'll be best for to follow orders well. You'd think that threats would work on undead, of course not, but don't have much to lose. Should know if done the investigation, but the person who came with me is a lot stronger so strong that he could easily ruin your plans. Interesting, then it should affect the humans as well. I'm sorry to tell, but we're not on the side of the humans, so should just explain everything instead of wasting your time. Oh, of course, should also tell me about what Boss Res is too. Alright, I will give answer to know how Elder comes to be. Stop asking questions and just keep talking. For normal human or elf to become Elder, super rare supernatural phenomenon or large amount of hatred that surpasses, it is required. The reason they are called Elders is that do each has the power to fight the zombies themselves. Lord Ravs are all-powerful being that is able to make such Elders with just his magic. Then the reason for isolating, hasten and creating religion. That's right, it is all to make Elder. We needed humans who have living body, but weak soul Eurasians. It's perfect place for fellow undead to gather. The isolation is to starve them and weaken their resolve. The same be said for the reason we created the religion. I think I get it, but what's with the mountain of corpses, the underground jail, it to create even more Elders? We are going to destroy the Empire. Well, that's not. If the Empire were to be destroyed and all the humans turned into undead, the target of areas who would have obtained great power would be the 7 Great Evil Dungeons. Realization comes late. Nerf bestseller near. Last mag. You'd think that I wouldn't be able to cast magic if chopped both arms off. How foolish. They're pretty good cast with just words. You'd think I'd tell the truth. There exists no being that go against Lord areas. The only being able to do that, the ancient monster, goes into slumber for many years after moving Eurasians. As such, there is nothing stopping the plans of Lordil. List that. So then may I ask one question, Ox? He is breaking through the bindings with just strength. If I were to organize all that said, It's like that, right? Whatever great plans might be oak. If the ancient monster appears, whether it be where he is, your plans will be ruined, right? What nonsense is we? Really, that was such perfect timing, lie. Devourer, please act like boss art with Jacka originally agree. Devourer, please act like final boss art with Jacka originally agree. Kathy, I had. This building is so brutal off. Her timing sure is great, huh? It's nothing. So how much did find out? Well, pretty much everything off head hurts. That's what is it? Yeah. This power could it be? Didn't I tell that companion? Was lot stronger than thought. What's this? No way. There shouldn't have been any contact. How is that ancient monster? I could not feel the energy of the crystal that was upstairs either. From what I gleaned from her energy, she is definitely Demon King. I must stall as much as I can and get this information to Lord Areas. Ancient monster have come here, Eurasians. Half I'm sure I heard that went into hiding after the incident. Race seat. Yilka. Guys are already too late. Sure talk lot. AKO. Oh, would look that he's laughing, Eurasians. Maybe it's because he's undead, but he's pretty persistent. Worship his load has descended upon this land. Ah, see it, I see it. Sighed, he sure is putting lot into his entrance. Look, doesn't to seem a bit weird. Oh. Yo. Why half? Wussling. Oh, duff Warwick chats what I should be asking where I've been. Just went out for walk to clear head, taking walk bar at Plaza. Oh, did I have to mention place that no one goes due to the pollution? You'll be angry with me again. Sorry. You really have? He's not getting made. Wusselina, the captain and the others have come to conclusion the meeting. What was the outcome? Sugar King, we will all leave hasten tomorrow night. I'm not sure what thoughts are, but the captain doesn't trust those knights. Follow me, he'll explain on the way. Read the depths of this whole lie. Rosalind's parents. Rosalind, we won't be able to come back here for a while once we leave Akaira. Of course the choice is yours. Do as wish you know thought. I don't really understand. The captain wants to leave hasting, won't hasten, be safe. Can't we just wait a little longer? Rosalina, I want to convince us believing that religion is choice, however do want to wait for salvation not knowing when it will come with your beat. Ehin. Take that dark place. It's not like it is only the God believe that grants salvation. What do brings salvation as well? What I do bring salvation had a right up. A cup. To it yet I can. Although. S was wondering who was this place so late night who are. What is the place like this as a Wusseland? Mason. Is it Manhattan? Tomorrow mana. Devourer, please act like final boss art with Jacob originally Green Head Eurasians for the fastest release as Western media. Devourer, please act like final boss art with Jacob originally Green. Sir Priest, Sir Priest. What are doing? Sir Priest, the 5-hit priest or not should let. It smelled like. The Eurasians clue Sir Priest should put the fire out first. This best are they. Sir Priest. Shut up, human should be silent for that person's descent. What? I tied what of happening? Damn it. What are standing around for oh? Us. Manimal. Well should give us some time. But I don't think I move anymore. We have no choice. While it might be better than walking around outside the first floor, it isn't safe either. Let's move to the second floor. Okay, but legs. Get on back, we have to move quickly. Yeah. Must be tired as well. Thanks. Both of us survive. If we both survive. This place smells horrible as well. Is it because of that? Are we safe now? Not, it's just as dangerous here should it a chance. May come if you want to stay alive. What do you mean? What are doing that? Was Eurasians. Oh, I'm only telling this now, but this thing has been bothering me for a while. Should believe something more believable from now on. Didn't warn me that scares. Yeah. The door must have given in. What should we do? What else we do? I should find something I use as weapon to that where are going. Eurasian says. Laugh Wool 31. If I do this they won't be able to find Rosalind due to the smell. What are doing? Don't leave me total. I'm scared. Well, that's pleasant. Don't leave me here. For how long will depend on others. You've been burned long enough. Oil. Listen well, Rosalind. Don't make any noise no matter what here. Don't make sound and don't move without thinking. Finally listening good. It's better to do this than to die together. Rosalind of all. I'm sorry for picking on all this time. And yeah. Joe. Devourer, please act like final boss. Would Jacko originally greet art? Devourer, please act like boss art. Would Jacko originally greet? Bisa. Eurasians. Minions. That's eerie. Read this must all be because of that new lord. I knew something was weird. She hasn't even shown her face once the past few weeks. The heavens must be angry. Big. What is that thing? It's the dangerous op. What's wrong with him? Is he hurt? Well, take look. Your wounds guys are from the magic tower. Yes, I was trainee. The magic tower's wing gal virgin dead. He isn't bleeding from his wounds. And this blood seems like someone eases the undead. Hey guys, there are more coming. Lots. Eurasians, everyone who still move. We've already gathered. Who could it be? Leader. Down see. In you web of coming delay. Who are? What is that? He. And that do. Undead aren't as strong as they have seemed. So church are going to run or are going to stand together and fight. Will fight. That is how we were once trainees of the Magic Tower's Wing Guild. On the day of the Black Disaster we were out on assignment and were able to survive. We would like to be of some help even if it's late. We'll fight as well. Thither me too good. All those who have the strength to pick weapons to the front lines. Everyone else should work on setting perimeter defense. We will defend haste until the last many sue. They're coming naughty. Radio magic. Iredipo. Damn it, just what is going on up there? Off Rosalind, where could guys have gone off to such time? Rosalina. Aika. Rosalina. The captain. What happened to Thoth? He told me to stay put. Thoth what? Thoth told me to stay put, but I came all the way up here because I was afraid the captain Thoth helped because of me. Thoth. Thoth you ate did Thoth resent when he died. He's not the type of person to do that. So Rosalind. It isn't because of you, it's thanks to Thoth that we're able to like Captain. Those weren't normal undead. We need help. What are saying, Rosalind? Sir Knight. We need his help. Those guys are probably the Lord's castle. Captain, what are doing with? Probably don't even have the strength to walk. Drink this and make the trip. I'm the captain. I'm sure the inner parts of the castle will be safer than Tug Dick. I can't just leave comrades to fight Thoth. I can't put Rosalind, whom you sacrificed your own life to save, back danger. Rosalina, go bring those knights. Well, hold them here. It really made mess of things. Should come take a look as well, boss. It's no joke how they're really struggling out there. Would I take look when it doesn't have anything to do with us? Legality down. It does have to do with us. There goes this habit of giving just because things got a bit troublesome. Looks like the humans are advantaged the moment. Oh, they aren't doing bad. How long do you think it'll take? It won't be long. They have plenty of arms and the perimeter defense is pretty good for something put together. Rush, however, if that's all they have, they will quickly tire out and be run over. The thousands of undead I see. On top of that, according to Former's words, there should be elder mixed with the undead. Doesn't it seem like Revs put a lot into preparing this, boss? I think that we should slowly start repaying the favor. Repaying who? Of course we should, but we have something to do before that. What are you planning to do? Don't do it. I thought told me to do some work. Your name? It's Lamasinweir, Stark Alayla. Whatever could I memorize? Dim Devourer. Why? Devourer, please act like final boss art. What Jacka originally agree? Devourer, please act like final boss art. What Jacka originally agree? And Devourer. What lie will? Oh, hey boss, what are saying we need to kill her? That was what I was planning to do first, but I changed mind. What our thinking isn't hastened already past the point of no return. Think about it, Patrick. Isn't the reason we're about to give on hasten because of the undead? Yeah, pretty much each. If all the undead hasten were to disappear and the Lord of Hasten were to act according to words, there's really no need to give on it, right? I thought. would say something weird, but I guess it's something worth considering to make use of the Lord instead of killing her. It might not be such a bad idea. But don't the humans have loose lips? That's right, there's no way the humans who have learned the truth will keep it secret, lie and think they're all like that. I believe that this human has reason to stay alone. While she might have been scared after seeing me, she didn't avoid looking me. Even after seeing true form, she seems useful. That's true for normal human. That's amazing. Does she have something special about her? All the heroes have met thus far had something special about them. Something that couldn't be attained through effort alone. As for this Lord, she has the mental capacity to stay sane even after seeing me. That's right, Eurasians have reason to want. See, I'm sure human like this wouldn't out of their way to die, right? Is that the only thing you're going off of? I'd gut feelings, but as expected of Devourer, please add something more tangible than your gut feelings. While not really trustworthy, well, what I say when the boss is adamant about it. However, if things were to go wrong, we'll take care of the aftermath. Well, Eurasians come, they'll think about. Now got the gist of right choose. I'll all be done as long as say the words please save us thither. What will happen after that? Simple, the undead will be chased away, and until Hasten regains peace, Patrick over there will do his best to help out. Are you trying to sell me a well? Thither what will I have to do return? I wonder, I guess sticking with something simple would be best to. Why, just have to offer your everything to me. What? Offer everything us? I will most definitely die if I were to decline, whether it be this monster's hands or from being bitten the undead. On the other hand, if I were to accept, I will survive, but I will have lost everything. If brother were still alive, would have become the Lord of Hastings. I would have been in this position if weren't the Lord. Sight, let's just get rid of her. Where did I put sword earlier? Ow, someone's coming. Books. Devourer, how would like to handle it? I block it with magic. Forget it, just open it. Add it. Well, she's really hero, Sir Knight, please help sell. The village is over on the undead. Everyone is trying hard to fight back, but it's just too much. We need help, Sir Knight. Ralph has died, and the captain said he would be waiting for me. Everyone is holding on as best they can, so please please help us. Didn't say that would save Hastings. Sir Knight. Epa Skeleton. Yes, I'm Skeleton. Regrettably, the current situation has turned to the hands of that human over there. Human. Are the people of Hasten dying? That reminds me, it's about time they reach their limits. Melted, I'd ask for a favor. Of course, I was curious as well. Well, what's that? Don't go off track and go directly. Oh, OPS. Ning. There are ghouls as well. I don't like those since they smell bad. Oh, looks like it'd be hard for them to stay alive much longer. I'll not trip. Stop, no. None, just kill me. I could stand when have the power to stop this. Armstrong, please kill them. I'll please save using. If what we're doing when everyone was dying off when I was. I'm asking what we're doing. Be safe. You see. Those who are still alive, hasten, please save them. It's not like it's something hard to do, not let's it. Eurasians. Devourer, please act like final boss art. Wookjaka originally green light. Eurasians for the fastest releases Western media. Devourer, please act like final boss art. Wookjaka original. Let's see. Lyncha. Yamit, who said they were weak monsters. To think is that we would all fall so easily. Date. Is this the end for me? You? I would have landed on the roof so. Mataladale. All an angel. Worthless human, what nonsense are saying. If you get lost, join Volvow. Your life tire hicko, how dare it. Compare me to angel, damn human, to think I would end helping the humans. How? Aren't human but demon. Using human form and possessing such large amounts of mana should be either demon king or dragon, but ape siding with the humans. I'm just doing what I feel like doing. Undead like shouldn't question king. You'll figure out the truth after I rip off flesh. Fool who overestimates your own strength, throw away your humanity and become undead. What do think is Draken's teeny? Or turn into strong variant. Not sure what talking about, but I don't know that you're the most talkative undead you've seen. So annoying. He by the one serving the commander of the undead darkness of the 10 evils play. Ahmed Simon lost Alexis Simon like Matt King. Wonder how I'm not sure what talking about. I'm not the one that will be facing. Found you best start. Told I'd make sure remember you. You uh, uh, that feeling if guess is correct, the one over there should be the gatekeeper of the undead army. Meaning he should be gatekeeper of the 7 great dungeons. He wouldn't die from that punch get quickly. Taking down someone like that with just punch on top of that, it seems like he was holding back. Did Semi-Eggs Sir Devourer seem to have grudge against him? Is he someone notoriation saw? Well, few hours ago he tried sending his mana to me to look into me without permission. I just don't like him. I should hit him some more anyway. Nothing good will come of staying here for too long, Joe. Null, did you think Res is this village? Probably not. That's barrier made to trap those who are inside it. Also that's barrier just thought tragic Wegged and Sneakio, so that would mean the caster is most likely on the outside, though I'm not sure what he's to. Regrettably, I don't think I break this barrier. Well, was going to take care of myself. Mel to take care of all the extras from now on. Lord, talking about those undead. Yeah, it is good if you could minimize the loss of the humans, although it might be a bit late. There needs to be certain population of humans for this village to function. It won't be perfect, but if it's just that, I think he'll be able to take care of it. Expected Occurdum and Big Volt are awesome in this place. A bit before heading to have one-on-one with areas, leave it to me, Sir Devourer. The Eurasian Sir Devourer, I ask how long you'll take. 2 minutes maybe. If it's only 20 minutes you'll be able to hold out just fine. How reliable. Then have safe trip, Sir Devourer. Alright, now then I should finish things here. I had guessed, but our ancient monster. I wonder partially right then just who are. Oh, probably Patrick Slave. What nonsense. Ancient monster did think that I would. Suicidal I'd arc without preparing anything. Simon Marcus. One of the pillars. Lord Pazzo's forces to disappoint him even. Once total tapes rough. I need to take this chance to get to Lord Arias. As these bastards keep annoying me. Devourer, please act like final boss art. Wojaka originally Griho ran. In unbeatable dungeons, lazy best monster art. Wojaka original work Ligri. Shido, it's really. Swallow a billet pen. Ink Malioli dungeons. This is dangerous, J. I must hurry. Reaper scans come to Airbus. Quickly. The base starts fast X. I'd tried to him one bite. A fan, it'll be annoying to spend the time going to find him, but it's not like I'd just leave him. Lord Swallow, do know how it'll take minutes maybe. I definitely last minutes take cleave. I'm worried about melt here, so I can't waste any more time here. If that bastards probably ran off to his mother. Airbus is probably outside the village, so if he wanted to leave he probably had to stick close to the castle walls, right? I don't know. If I blow everything that general direction, that bug should get caught too. Well, this is fine. Far. The role structure of the village is still the same. I practically hear Patrick's voice now. I'm probably hearing right at. Istsamu. Found the corpse. Hang on, is it still corpse? They've killed something that was already dead. Wells, whatever, it's your fault. At the village's mess, how will take responsibility up. What you're telling me not to blame others would stay alive. If you're going to get all offended over it, tell Patrick all about it. So this is the barrier. Barrier that can't be broken with Mel's strength or like that. I guess it's pretty decent barrier then, but still just how impressive it is. Who? Oh, how it is impressive, Beli. Reckon I probably get through it. Thought only if this I meld the holdout be. If it gets destroyed and Patrick's polymorphic can't be maintained, I'll definitely get told off. Well, if things wrong then I blame it on you. I'm your care corpse. What, there aren't any humans the area? Oh. Yeah. That elf. Oh, there sure are a lot of you. Rage Grill. XXC. Way treat your guests. It appalling. Reaper scans. Why, I should have done this from the start. You're present. Looks like we have a lot to talk about. Abbas. The unbeatable dungeon's best monster. Shot the real uncle metal how like Weston. Ancient monster. Are saying that it is okay for those races to be suppressed. The humans. Yeah. The humans are prideful, crass and selfish. Even when they've carved out good life for themselves, they've always wanted more, invading the lands of other races. Talking too much, get to the point. Humans need to disappear and have the power to easily get rid of the Empire. I had always thought that taking down the Empire would be impossible unless we were able to take Rays down. Until I heard that the Black Disaster had hit Rays. If only I had mentioned the thought of wiping out the humans, all the demons would ought to do talk so much fop, keep it precise and get to the point. I'm saying that if weren't so hand-off, many demons wouldn't have had to die. We could even wipe out the lowly humans we let. So you're saying doing all this is all fault? That's right, or the root cause, so you deny. I'm going to wipe out the humans, so don't get way, is what you're saying, right? That's disappointing indeed. Hell. Creation. What's this? Moving tape. Ifar. Sipes. Devourer, please act like final boss art. Will Jacko originally agree? Man, there are so many. Yep. With them spread out like this, I guess I have no choice but to move busily. The barrier that is covering me is close to God-class magic, as expected of Sir Devourer. They'll go have one-on-one with Rez real quick. It hasn't even been 3 minutes since he's left, saving that. Miss Mage, is everyone else safe? If talking about the other humans, they're burning the fire over their teeth and Ipera. Miss Mage, our companion of the nights. The one who wears giant suit of armor and the one who's dressed black like beggar, I mean like Wonderhole. Companion, how could I be? I'm just servant, I can't be compared to their greatness, is that so? Seeing as how she knows those knights, I'm sure she's with them. That's good, Rosanna. Made it time. Chat, least stuff didn't have to die vain, he hasten will be saved. Miss Mage will soon turn into undead. No, I'm not positioned to, but I ask for favor. Ah, so she wants you, man. Well, I guess that doesn't matter anymore. If there's weapon lying around. But I trouble to hand me one. A warrior. Ominous of another were corpse. His back it was. Such strength is befitting of the title ancient monster away. That thing is an undead with ancient sum as its core. God-class magic, fangs of evil. The strongest God-class magic, even ancient monster wouldn't be able to withstand it. Imi. Devourer, please act like final boss art. What Jacko originally agree. We'll kill that ancient monster. Fill this land with unteach. And become transcendent being that truly rules over the Azure skins come. Oh, ancient monster should feel blessed to be able to. After your thousands of years of wandering. Oh. Pra. Much that fucking hurts, Yen. Hurts so much that I'll think it Eurasians keep letting me hit you, not good. What he's taking out on tree. Anyway, this is the strongest magic he's tried. Don't have anything stronger right now, there are only 2 left. Did he let me in to test the power of the god class? I don't have chance, I should retreat. I was too hasty. I need to create some space and run out house. Taking excerpts as scans come. Forget weird ideas and all. You sooner the alpha covering goddess. Are being so quiet. Can't take it that a month's anything strong to write. Say they. All act the same as you're all reaping from the same script. Oh. Eurasians. What? I really hate this kind of spell. Oh, is this another one of those gut class whatever, is this thing sturdy? World pity a bet. Man, it's so nasty. Since it's this well-care. Yes, Garmule seems. Eurasians. Our guest. Is Wood Time one of 7 evil dungeons. Replace great. Devourer, please act like final best art. What Jacko originally agree. Eurasians. Just what are thinking, boss, all the. Just how excited are, please do not forget that our disaster, or is it because he can't comprehend that the reason he is the boss? Still, wouldn't it be nice if he could take it down? Not has, it's not like I beat him up, I'm sure he'll have me take care of the aftermaths. Should I start writing letter of resignation areas? That damn skeleton. Oh right, I'm skeleton as well. What is happening out there, Has? The boss is making mess. I mean, it's him taking care of the undead army. Our saying the Hasten will be saved, is that what means sip? Not well, I'll work out somehow so shouldn't worry too much. Eurasians also bones are starting to get goosebumps because normally do. Thankfully there do not seem to be any more undead. The village as expected of the demon king melted. That was tiring. Oh, perfect timing. I finished everything I had to do. It's been a while since Gif had to use so much mana. You've worked hard. If hadn't been here Lady melted, I don't know how this would've gone. Isn't Sir Devourer doing most of the work? Not. I think you've done better job. Oh, is he not done yet? The boss's field is still the middle of fighting. That power is sight to behold. It's even greater when think about the aftermath of that. Also there's the fact that he always ends causing more work whenever he goes out to fix things. As there will be a lot of work for me after this for sure. All he has to do is stomp on them couple of times. Is he dragging things out like this? He really has no consideration for me, the one who has to clean after. Was Selena, was it Ezra's come? The territory lord was the only one we promised to keep alive, so should clean here. Devourer, please act like final boss. Art book jacket originally agree. Eurasians for the fastest releases Western media. The territory lord was the only one we promised to keep alive, so I should clean things here first. Devourer, please act like final boss. Artwork Jack originally agree. There's no point keeping anyone alive other than the lord of this place. Wait, Sir Patrick, thus one is also one of subject seek. Of course that's no reason to kill her off. Ha, joking. It's not like she does anything herself when those back alley thugs have all died off. More importantly, with her mind in such state there's no point doing anything to her. If killing her happens to affect the lord of this place somehow, few it'll be less for us. Well, let's just say that everything has been taken care of on this end. The lady melted, huh? But someone to sleep, that's not problem, but I'd like to speak with the lord alone. Oh, to sleep. Now then, shall we get started? I see, we have been doing part saving Hastings, so should do your part and keep your promise. What do I have to do? Can't leak anything you've seen so far. Well, I believe would know that even without me having to tell you. I'll be telling story now, so listen carefully. It is story about heroic territory lord who took on all the insults to protect her territory. The lord who realized that the undead were going to overrun her territory made her mind to protect the territory and its citizens. But oh not, she was situation where she was being watched the undead and there weren't enough soldiers to the territory. The only option was to ask for help. However, even before help could arrive, the people of the territory started insulting her, rage faulting the lord. As the people were dying to the undead while waiting for reinforcements, the lord had no choice but to hold steadfast. After what seemed like a century, the reinforcements from the empire came, drove the undead away and saved the territory. Amazing story. You're not scaredy cat of lord who was hiding, your lord who sacrificed herself to save the subjects of her territory. You're telling me to lie to subjects? Yeah. Didn't say that, wanted to said Go and hand out all the supplies to the castle to help the subjects that are still alive. Soon after, aid from other cities will come. How we're so sure that the aid will come? It's not that I'm sure of it, it'll make it happen, since we'll be taking care of making the young lord of Hasten hero. If it's so quiet, the boss must be done with everything. We should start heading towards the boss. Lady melted heliport would appreciate. Oh, I don't think I use heliport because mana has bottomed out. Why ask something? Are going so far to save Hasten? They are dungeon monsters. There's no way that it's for the people's patty lives. Didn't say that wanted to live. Then know your place and point to find out too much. Well, it was about time to replace one of the 7 great even dungeons. I feel sorry for you, Kira. Would have avoided all this if you had just kept quiet somewhere, right? Whether it be this guy or that gas, can't they just leave me alone? I've been stabbed so much that back is itching. Ancient monster, I once again shocked your strength. Not, I don't really care about that. Let me ask something. Did it have to be Hastings? I'd not attacked this place. I wouldn't have had to make way here. Vetlo. Hessen is the most effective location to invade the empire from. Not, I'm not talking about things like that. That means this bastard came here knowing that it was territory. What do you think the reason is? A kick explosive flow. Yeah. Shaika, what's this? So he wants trying to use transfer magic. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, he was going to die anyway. Let's see. Oh, but what should I do about this? This place will be unusable unless it gets fixed up, boy. How? Wait, boss. Stop right there, do not move. I'll come find you. Really you'll miss me. Turn right. I'm fucked. Devourer, please act like final boss art. Wokjaka originally agree. Neil fake sold I festun story din quiptun store idea. Oh. Yep, how? There's nothing left. What kind of help is this? I'm the only one left. Oh, is how? Edit. Hate, I hate everyone acts. Whose fault is it later? Who the one that killed everyone? Huddle. Devourer, please act like fine boss art. Wokjaka originally agree. Welcome back, Devourer. Yeah, and back. Winnie was waiting nicely and quietly for her. I even cleaned everything nicely while waiting the all. Yeah, that did well to hear well. I'm exhausted, belly few. I feel like dying. Devourer must be exhausted, right? Would like dinner first or would like bath first? I'll drink the bath water. What the heck? Just what I've been teaching her while we were away then. How'd I wonder if everything went well. Better leave now. Yeah, well, if added the number of humans who died of starvation and to the undead, it would be around 3,000. And don't forget about how the stand boss blew the whole town. Aside from that, turned out pretty well. Devourer, just what did do over there? I just cleaned the undead. It really only cleaned the undead. I cleaned them perfectly. I'm asking what exactly cleaned perfectly are. Here, don't bother me. I'm going to sleep. Have up. Not wait, how was it? What is now? Isn't this just a shell? What? He did use magic, the end. No matter how, look at this is just bad work. Boss did bad job cleaning things. Leaving the Lord who knows everything alive was already questionable, but now even Raz is alive. Just what did we do? Haste. Story said that Raz would have lost least of his life. That's true, but the end there was still conflict between the great evil dungeons too. Need to be more careful of things now. Well, we should be fine for now since Raz won't be able to make move for a while. Should stop slacking off now. As Div said before, even if I had to take care of the aftermath of hasting accepting monsters into the dungeon is something that has to be done. Are listening? Yeah. There have been rations for 3 days. What's the point of just filling bellies? Wife and kids are all dead. You're what? Praise the Lord. Is everything okay as long as your belly is full? I'd rather follow them to the afterlife than to live like this. We should fill up bellies even if we follow them. What are kidding as well? Should fill your belly before leave. Where would I even got? Of course I'm also suffering. I want to run away, but do we have to be any the ones to run away? What did we do wrong for us to die? Should think about it. Who was the wrong? Who killed everyone? This is unfair. Really unfair. Don't point your hate the wrong target. There's no point. Meaningless death. If we're going to die anyway, we should take revenge on the being that put us the situation. What do we have to do? Should all know. Jiv have to kill all the undead. Devourer, please act like final boss art. Wokjaka originally Greeny. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Weston. Delore scary Pakistan. Yes, Majesty. I called because speech was long, but it looks like didn't zone out. How would I dare? The lives of the raid force are on shoulders I have high expectations of. I will make sure to live to expectations, Your Majesty. So they received the full rights to lead the dungeon raid. You said the warrant was issued for him, right? While he may be on the run right now, since he was once wealthy noble, he should have someone helping him. The warrant probably won't be of much use. It's enough that he knows that his arrest warrant is out. It's been months since the black disaster descended upon Reyes. It caused a lot of unrest the upper echelons of the empire, with blames being thrown around. And the ones who weren't able to deal with it properly were devoured. Many things have changed. Do note that there's meeting 2 hours from now, right? What should I do if we're late? We'll just have to wait until I arrived. What about her? She should be inside a put. I'm coming in. Yeah. Have you been resting well? What's historian will be here? Devourer, please act like final boss art. Look, check out originally agree. Listen carefully, we will retreat the slightest sign of monster. Don't let your guard down, this place is Primordial Core will be arriving the first room soon, I hope that the information we received is accurate. So it was true. The information stating that the monster hasn't reappeared after the disputed raid force came here 2 months ago was true. There's bound to be something we get from this. We will continue inside. Nice, well, be rich now. The second room as well, the third too. That there's nothing even here. Are sure the information wasn't spread? Maybe other raid forces have already swept through this place and picked anything of value. That's not possible, it can't be. Is this place really Primordial Core? If we haven't seen anything even after coming this deep, there really must be nothing here. The next room, the fifth room, lies the ancient plant monster called the anthropophage. It's plant-type monster with thorny leaves and vines. According to the rumors, if treat its body with special method and forge it will turn hard like ore. Just its parts be sold for a lot. Well, break even if we just take that back. But what if the fifth room is empty as well? Nah, what if there are monsters that were only crank raid force? We'd die one hit from the weakest monster here. So plan on leaving empty-handed. Then the people who want to leave should leave now. I won't stop, however, should forget about joining on anything that makes some money from now on. How am I to see anything? This is all. Whoa, it's good thing we didn't turn back. Let's gather this and leave quickly. What did say, Captain? I couldn't run away. Well, as expected, those guys didn't have anything worth money. They would have returned alive if they had just stopped while they were ahead. I guess the selfishness and greed of humans are endless. Tell Hato this might be worth something. What do you think, boss? It tastes much better than those undead. That was the answer I expected. These guys don't seem to be part of the Empire based on the coat of arms on their clothes. They're from the West Granted Kingdom. They sure came a long way. To think local specialty would be delivered to front door. Otherworld sugar convenient. How did come to that conclusion? But it looks like we no longer delay reinforcing the dungeon. The rumors of the dungeon being void of monsters are spreading too fast. Act as if it's not business when we're talking about own dungeon. Even I'm starting to feel nothing about it away. Is what you think? Say, come down now before our fella Pisigeli and Buyuda. I got it, I'm coming down right going. Thankfully we have Lady Elsa's guest here. Such times we were able to find out about the intruders quickly thanks to her detection magic here. Why, she's so reliable. When you use magic tool, you're awesome, amazing. I'm glad I could be of some help to the great Primordial Core. Of course, because of you we've really saved a lot of trouble. But no, just how long do I have to stay as guest? Preparations are done. We should start heading towards Judean. Your Majesty, bear. Devourer, please act like final boss art. What jack of original? Let's see. Iterations for the fastest releases festoon. Future seems so bleak. Not even having any money or place to call home is Demon King. How saddening. I should make decisions soon since there will be gathering for the Demon King's couple of days. The air feels more refreshing today. Are also out here for some air, Sir Patrick? Not its undead joke of sorts. I see, it's not that funny. What are you doing here? See, I was just getting some fresh air. What about? Since I don't have any need for things like sleep, I just spend whatever time I have left on training. Do even have any more improvements to make? Swordsman hand and swords rust the moment they are used. His heel. Thinking about his first time speaking to her alone like this, it's nothing serious, but Tentacles seems to have much finished recovering. Even Lady Rini is waiting, would like to go together. Devourer, please act like final boss art. What Jack got originally agreed. Dole. He doesn't seem all that healed up. That's probably as good as it gets. Even healing to this point is miracle itself. There's still bit to, but the recovery rate is really slow. I don't think it will regrow more than 5. It'd say it fought against the dispute and trade lining. Lady Elsa at Demon King Castle near Ray's right. I guess it'd be strange if didn't know Miles. Demon King Castle, capital Ray's. Yeah, how could I not know? It's the raid force that the greatest hero of earned disputant is in. As well as the raid force that killed father. Just how powerful is Tentacles to have survived fight against such enemies who, if were me just like father, I guess wish to stay Primordial Core was just dream. Now that Tentacles is just about recovered, I should convince the boss to think about recruiting more monsters. Let's recruit males only like the golems that were protecting the fourth room. Hello golem, not Lady Rini, that's spit. Lady Rini, Sir Patrick. Well, I think it's best that I leave for Dika. How are your wounds, Wing? I'm fine, perfectly fine. I'll be better to act like still recovering. Nothing good will come from showing the others fast recovery head. Yes, fine, while we're going around bull. Since we have snacks with like some team, I'm getting ready soon. The meeting ale. Ah, right, there was the meeting. Wing, has the maid been here today? I'm not sure since I went out to buy snacks. I see. Gerald, Wing, guys, head to the meeting room first. There are still some papers I need to take care of. They'll catch shortly. Okay, hurry up, please come quickly. You know who the maids who cleaned the set are? They'll find out as soon as possible. Don't need to report on the progress, just the confidential files strewn across the office are the thousands. Cleaning the set without me being aware could possibly mean that they looked through some of them. Those maids find them and kid of them exactly 4 days from okay. Thank everyone for making time despite busy schedules. I called all here to discuss the black disaster Devourer that is threatening the peace of the Empire. The royal courts have announced that the black disaster is not Devourer, denying the words of the royal courts. That's not its squad's leader, Cardle. That announcement was just way to put the citizens ease. If that's true, where is the proof that the black disaster is Devourer? I saw it with own eyes. He fought directly with the hero Wayne, leading to Geralt as Anya losing army. How dare make such lies? I haven't heard any such reports. The evidence is right front of. Yes, it's the truth. To think that we won't even match forth. The point is Devourer appeared without any hints or signs. We are here to prepare since we don't know when Devourer will appear again. And the plan is how we're planning on stopping him. It doesn't seem like there was anything wrong with the defense of Rays. Doesn't that just mean that such things are meaningless front of Devourer? Correct, Duke roughs to the question just asked. I'd like to remind of the need for the masterpiece. Isn't everyone already out looking for the masterpiece? The masterpiece isn't so easy to find. We've been looking for it for a while, but even the Brachycephalic tooth that was recently released into Devourer's hands. Just how many of us here even put fight against him? Even with the greatest talents of the Empire gathered here, it's useless. Excluding Wing, with the body of fragile humans, no matter how much we train, we won't be able to leave scratch on Devourer's body. To overcome that overwhelming presence and to get power, the masterpiece is a must. Find it. The Pope's movements have been strange lately. He spread rumors that Devourer was God's punishment toward the Empire. Such nonsense. God's punishment up. It's no surprise they would say such things. The Empire has been suppressing religion for generations. Watch your mouth, suppress, or your work could be mistaken for treason. Does this sound like joke? I note. I'm just stating the truth also. It seems that you are overestimating your own powers. I'm not taking this issue lightly. If we were to leave this issue alone, the Empire would split into two due to the plans of the Pope faction. Damn the Pope faction of the masterpieces. The Pope faction is holding 3 of them, calling them holy relics. To take those from them, we would need to start that great holy war. Oh really? Ali, is that all? Say yeah. I'm telling that Lady Else has left, miss. Give her, please act like final boss. Lady Else has left, boss. Yeah, just to say that so. Was Sarath that ends dust for decorations when even Navatu Kenny under their boss ideally has luster. Bro is incensed. These ends are just a decoration that Rini Iji mold or since get thrown at the Yaji. Nat didn't say they went to Judea. So what's the problem? Valerie defined that Demon Kings are having ball. It's normal for Demon Kings to there. Is it because that if me got knock 'em back at Sifaf be ouch it hurts? They didn't say that they wouldn't come back. Now that I think about it, you're right, this punk uses his strength at times. To tell the truth, Lady Else has been acting strange even before she brought going to Judy and Illy. Instead of saying his back, she said I might have to got well, it could just be me too much into it. But Rini also felt that it was strange to maybe Lady Else is planning on starting her own force again. Ooh, but what's that, Rini? Oh, this seemed lethargic. It's stew that I prepared. One pity tiny stew. Korean sounds like deal death mixture, but the results will be similar, so take as such Roger me to her. That's that get that else left, but is that reason for all of us to gather like these guys have something else want to say Van. Also we can't keep delaying the matter of replenishing the monsters anymore boss, so that's how is. You pushing everything onto me, who's pushing their work onto who? Whatever, won't take single step from here he. Thinking about it isn't strange, aren't guardians supposed to this their boss's step? You're not wrong. Well really of course. However it won't work it. If forget left everything regarding hasten to me should roughly know how much it would cost. I have many things to do. Was wondering we're agreeing so easily, who else don't? Of course I'll be Lady Renew quiet. Devourer, don't worry and leave it all to Renew. Why Renee still has trouble with her eyes, also won't the people be suspicious of her, that right eye? And leave it allow her and rest easy pass why. Megan. But no boss, so what now son? Lady melted maybe. Ivar please act like final boss art, whoop Jacko originally greet devilly ran. We're here little lady. It must be tough going around the world such young age, please take care of I will. To think I'd actually come to such place mercenary city net. Should I say matches its name, everyone looks pretty dangerous. Located between the countries of the Empire and the Kingdom Alliance, its city not affiliated with any force. 1-4 people the city have careers involving dungeon raids. They say this is the place with the most information on dungeons. I don't see any maps of the city or signs. It's first time being such unfriendly place. Looks like I have to rely on the stars to find way to Judean. It's as big as the Demon King's castle. It's filled with dense manage, roughly around 10 people, similar to the strength of the makes I saw raised. It's surely full of raid requests and information, but is it proof of raid? Looks like can't enter without one. Looks like it won't be easy to gather inform. These monsters, have they been captured? Oh but to think pretty little lady would visit such place. What are here for ye? Whimpers as Devourer please act like final boss art, book check out originally agree until key. Oh I wonder what you're doing place like this. Silly me, hello, I'm Pan from Calibrate Merchants. You're looking for something particular. She looks young. Judging from how she came to place like this alone, hell she can't be normal child of nobility. There's no point getting on her bad side. And also the Agree family. What is this place? Up to put it simply, it's storage warehouse for dungeon items. Usually the things here are used as materials for equipment or decorations, but I simply sell the items here. See, I should take look around since I need to recruit for army when castle is rebuilt. We have things of all sorts. Please have look. Lycanthrope. It's strong demonic being that held its ground till the end of the war as the army commander. We bow again, one king demon. I have to buy this. How much is this demonic being? Want to buy this one? These creatures are really dangerous. They had to sacrifice 4 Bibeless raid members to capture this one. Just have to name your price, so to say so. So this lycanthrope is priced almost so expensive. Not it's not like I have at money, but this price. This is just small gesture. Thank for helping devour lady melted. All I have are the on that lady else gave melt. I can't spend half wealth before even building castle. We'll take look the others as well. Yes, please take your time. What's this? I don't know much about that one myself. I was told that it was found while cleaning after raid. They weren't able to find its mother, and it didn't even to attack. They saw just as larger dog couldn't find its mother. Hugh. Sunny. Lost child as well, dear customers, it's dangerous. It's still demonic being tile. I won't place any blame on, so don't have to worry. We've been bitten. How much is this child? Devourer please act like final boss art, Okaka originally agree. I didn't buy. That are a lot bigger than I thought. I couldn't measure properly since dark fur was hidden in the dim lighting. I could only see your head floating around. Well, that's that. From now on name will be Sanswolf. They said that the night falls 30 minutes earlier net. I guess they weren't lying. How beautiful the Primordial Core was also. Now is not the time to be emotional. I need to hurry and get to Judean. Sons of. Looks like we came to the right place. This great one has returned. Lead the way. Welcome, Demon King. Here to the fallen monastery behind the mountain, the other demon kings have already arrived. Right? This punk are following me as part of the demonic army. Should sit here and wait. Times like this with sight, I guess there's no way you know. Just stay here and wait until this one comes back. Let's should hide quickly if happen to see you, man. I can't take the place where the escorts are scrutinized so strictly. No matter how I think about it, I guess the name Sans is just bad. Good name for. Yeah, we'll be Sir dead from now on. We'll come back as soon as possible, so wait here quietly. Ale. Sir dead or since won't be seeing him anymore. I'm sure he's forgive me for using his name. I won't forgive. I'm always telling this but won't die a peaceful death. Been cursing me like that for over 100 years, aren't tired. I hope get osteoporosis so that new one. Don't think too badly of me, boss. I view it as not mission, but leisurely activity. Your boss, what's this? Patrick, just how many of these do have? I still have many left, around 30. Oh, Eurasians, what? Didn't say that this was expensive before. Did spend all the dungeon funds on it. What are talking about? Did I not tell that it's really cheap item XL? We're lying. I was just trying to say that should use it with care. Devourer did wait long. Let's get going. That feels like we're going on honeymoon. Rini is really looking forward to it alone with Devourer, just the two of us. Eating together. Alright, let's do it tomorrow. I get off. Mel, we're running off to. Don't anything funny and get going already. Both of should not forget the reason leaving. Please come back without causing any trouble. They watch. So Rini, where did say we're headed to? They say there's a lot of information there since it's mercenary city. If I seen it here. Was it mistake to send those two has what headage? Well, as long as they use their head. There shouldn't be any problems, right? Devourer, please act like fine boss. Art with Jacka originally agree. Eurasians for the fastest releases festoon. It's been while meeting of the Demon King's Judia. I'm getting nervous since it's been while. I was the center of attention whenever I came here with father. But now, I'm irrelevant. Lahai, what's your problem? He's not Demon King. How dare bump into Demon King? You'll have your head. It's laughing. Aku, I hate it's Demon King. Those bastards, they're all looking down on me. They're doing this knowing that I'm powerless to fight back right now. Korith. Chess, wait, you'll put with this for now. Me, you'll put with this for now and create great army. They weren't satisfied with just once. Who dares? Melted, right? Magnolia. Nearly so we're alive to do know how worried I was. Wait, Magnolia. How long has it been? It seems like it was just yesterday that we played and studied together as kids. Hell off, Magnolia, you. God, stop acting so rude. Seems like you're still far from being dignified, Demon King. Oi, come on, since when did we act like that with each other? Let's go somewhere else first. Devourer, please act like fine boss. Art, Jack originally agree. Mercenary city knit. Give us the best room this place. Chet Baker, the maid will guide right away, and that together made here. I want to rest now. Thither have good rest. Call me if you need anything layable. This feels nice. Devourer can't just lay there. But we came all the way here without getting any rest. I heard there was dungeon store nearby. All we have to do is pick out some monsters from there, so if come with me, we'll be able to finish things quickly. Do it, get up. Oh well, we should really get moving. He looks so tired. Thought, well, that can't be helped. This is once in a lifetime opportunity. Fluor. Lady Rini don't want to have nice time alone with the boss date. Instead of calling date, all have to do is tell the boss that be going alone few times, then we go on out. Honeymoon, it didn't just call it date. I yes can. I can't even lay down for good rest. You've just done as Sir Patrick told me to think that Devourer would come on his own for you. Let's get this over with. Rini, this just proves how important I to him. She will definitely make him mind this timeline after having made everything we need to do quickly. Well, head off on perfect honeymoon. Got to Rini's genius. Let's Rini happy future. Lev heard about what happened to your castle 8. You've sent some monsters to investigate, but the place where castle once stood has already become human territory, so it was turned into human territory. The end. Everyone thought had died. Just where were these past 2 months? I was just wondering here, and there's no need for me to mention being Primordial Core. Whatever it is, it's great that's still alive. To tell the truth, I thought he'd be like the other Demon Kings what? Since fathers weren't on the best terms, that's between fathers sub. The competition between fathers is the past, where both Demon Kings who have gone down own paths now true all. Also didn't come here to look for help, that's the reason came to Judean. So she already knew everything. I helped Cedra. I'm saying this as friend and not Demon King Mel to do it as long as put the effort. Magnolia. You've matured unlike me now, let's back. Thanks for helping me, I will definitely rebuild castle. You'll be able to do it, Melted. Devourer, please act like final boss art book. Jack got originally agree. Durations for the fastest releases Western media. Even when we were kids we were always fighting, though there wasn't really difference personality and outlook, just somehow naturally we have always had conflicts. But it be died the influence our fathers, they have always been bad terms as far as remember I'll unto yet. Although they were bad terms, it could not be said that they weren't friends. However, it was that point that we started to chance. Now this way, Melted. Looks like I'm still childish. How, what are saying all of a sudden? It's nothing, that aside where are taking me. It is near impossible for me alone to help rebuild your forces. There are some Demon Kings that have the same goals. Iris, that yes, this way, Bill. Have you? Magnolia. She brought her here all. I'm still too young. Was I she a chanced? Flower. The first place. Devourer, please act like boss art. Woodchecka originally agree. All stick great. How disappointing, sad and directly in each generation. Demon King Subaru. Ah, stupid Melted bed. Did really think Demon King that has lost all their forces would be welcomed here, Judean. I knew that I wouldn't be treated well, but I never thought they would treat me like this. Descendant of Asmodeus. I'll give chance to give your excuse. It's misunderstanding. I haven't lost to the humans. I'm telling the truth. I say haven't lost to the humans. Then do think Demon King being the sole survivor is victory? Just kill her. Look the situation and truly say haven't lost. The Reds. I have no rebuttal. The loss of the army is the Demon King's fault, so it is all fault. The disgrace of race. How thick his skin for it to have the gall to come to Judea like we should not let her hold the Demon King title any longer, so that she cannot bring any more shame to the title. That's right, let's kill her. We must kill her. We can't ruin Judea just for someone like her. Well, decide on what to do with her on the last date of Judean. And until then, you place the criminal jail. Look, kid. This is restricted area. I have to show insignia before allowed to in insignia. Liger and mate, how this guy looks like he might fall over any minutes. Dear class raid member, EX. Please head inside. Welcome to Dungeon Store. I hope that we'll keep working hard for the safety of when did prepare such things. I kept the ones that were clean while cleaning. Ah, that's right, there should have been ton of them lying around. Of course there were so many. Whoa, it really seems like they have all the information regard to dungeons. Can we even all this time? Hixia, I what did say we were looking for exactly. Aljo, no. Strong monster that hasn't been taken down no matter how hard the humans tried. I see. I would have brought another monster from the Great Evil Dungeons. Not that will work. Wouldn't it be fine if it's the level just below the Great Evil Dungeons? What do you think, Renix? 1 second. If thinking of the level just below the Great Evil Dungeons, these should be good. I have to start cleaning soon, so could please return tomorrow. We want to stay a bit longer. Is there anything dude everyone else has left? We can't keep it open just for 2. Not if this drags on till tomorrow. Renix's date plan. We have to come here again tomorrow. I won't come here again even if ideas, so let's just kill him. Have more raid requests, right? What type of raid requests are looking for? Even after taking all those they still want more. Doolittle. Give me that. All these are pretty lacking. Looks like there aren't many useful monsters this time, but how about this one, Renix? They say it's ancient metal swine. I thought would be good as well, but the dungeon is located so far away. Alright. Damn it, maybe I would have just recruited Melted. It's not like I haven't thought of that, but no, to have her work as room manager. But if you think about the levels of the humans who challenge the Great Evil Dungeons, else will reach her limits 3 years. And also I don't know if it's just guess, but I think she looks the coolest as Demon King. That's true. It's still I would ask. She was pretty helpful bringing back homie. Maybe I let her go too easily. The end. Not wait, thinking back on it, didn't I blow her castle away as well? How long does Judy on for? I'm sure it's 2-day event, need to get there before it ends. If plan on going will be okay to lad, we can't be helped if it's too far away. Also need to the stars to find the location of Judy, and I heard it's inherent method of the Demon Kings, but I don't know how to do it. I know how to the stars. Devourer, please act like final boss art. Bochaka originally agree. Eurasians for the fastest releases Western media. AM. How unsettling, what pan. Whistle right. Don't seem like Demon King. Only Demon Kings are allowed from this point onwards. Will load your life get any closer? Onk warmings you sell up. Focus personal. Gift yap app poly long guarding place on and put loose. Won't that past me I will. Is this thing so loud? Devourer, please act like final boss art. Bookjaka originally agree. Phew, that good look. How is it be nice there? Well, look better than I thought. Now that we're friends after all, so should I give some advice? When we were discussing what to do with you, everyone was saying that we should make example out of and kill off. Let us friend, I shouldn't just let that be right. So I worked hard to convince them. No, do know how hard it was. So what kind of punishment do you think was issued? They decided to cut off horns and to pull out fangs. Ah, poor thing, poor little elves won't even have horns or fangs left. How many demons would look down on your sorry state? You probably wouldn't have even dreamed of it. About how much I, Magnolia, looked forward to seeing had such situation, dog. Since won't be able to act like Demon King once lose horns and fangs. Like you thought of great idea. How about become underlings? He'll give chance. Never know, pay far. I might even give higher position if you do good job of licking boots. Don't want to aren't responding. Lady Magnolia, give received orders to bring the criminal to the court. Take her, yes. Let's go there. How boring you all. Well, the fun is just beginning, cat. We will now start the trial to determine the punishment. Losing the trust of demons under as leader. For the great crime of bringing shame upon the Demon King title. The criminal will be punished having her horns cut off and her fangs pulled out. Oh. All stick right. I will give one last chance for rebuttal. Do you have anything to say? Well, the time I spent the cell was short. I give thought about many things. Even so, I still can't understand it. The weak falls prey while the strong survives. The first place, the Demon King army was created to protect me. The weak army has died, and the strong Demon King has survived. I can't seem to understand what the problem is. As Demon King, is that how you your army? And are saying I threw them away. Do you even know how the army treated me and I treated them? As talking so big even after army was wiped out and such sorry state, must have lost your mind. Now give just finally come to sense. No matter how much I think about it, the trial isn't something that makes sense. Claim to judge faults, but I have done no wrong. Speaking of punishments, even before the ruling. Pettiness I understand, but it's laughable that the greatest Demon King would along with such farce. Isn't that so? Sir Bear? Sir. Now, Lord, how dare speak to Lord Sibar like that? Take heed to the Supreme Being that manner. Not only her fangs, her tongue should be pulled out to forget it. What someone who has lost everything not say how. Those words don't affect me the slightest. Whatever I do or say, this place won't change the outcome. Supreme Being, they should see what real Supreme Being looks like. To think the ones who call themselves Demon Kings would be so ignorant, how laughable. I actually feel relieved. We will decide on the punishment for insolence after carrying out the first punishment. Begin with the punishment helling. I look forward to working with. Yeah. I'll hurt lots, so please enjoy it to the fullest, Demon King. Ellen. I'll start with the horns. I'm on my. Must. What is this noise? It was just getting to the good part. He was this noise coming. From Devourer. Could he have come all this way to think I'd hear dogs barking? Sacred place like Judean. I wonder the sound of dog barking might be more pleasant to listen to than bullshit. No way. There is no way that person would come here. I must be hearing things because heart is wavering. There's no way he would be here even if I were to turn around. Still. Just maybe if he were. He melted. Just seemed to be hanged. Hack me. Devourer, please act like final boss art. Wochaka original. Let's see lie. Eurasians for the fastest releases Western media. Even bother resisting, even they are demon kings, they're nothing but slightly talented demons. One was still alive. Weak if you have horns must be demon king. How old are you? Hard to tell, unlike with humans. Lift your heap, hey punk, I'm telling too. Look at me, that cool looking horn. You name I not K. Name is away. Sir Bear. Devourer please act like final boss art will check original entry lie. Wolf a little. Didn't I tell? Waiting patiently, master followed Devourer. The two of over there which demon king do belong to think interrupt the sacred process of judgment. Don't no place out there, oh we forget it, Rennie, we did interrupt them. Sorry I ended strain off topic. Well, we don't really belong to anyone but someone who happened to stop while traveling. You've gotten curious about something. So guys are embarrassed about else acting like demon king when she doesn't have anything left. Is that guys are treating her like this, talking about punishment and whatnot. Then if I were to destroy all of your armies, then everyone here should have no problems. Waving Teddy's hope pulled out light. This fool not even knowing his place. It's bad enough that insulted the demon kings gathered here, Judean, but you're even going far as to threaten Sir Bear. Was just asking question, thought you shouted I will tear apart so that not even your corpse will remain. Just die quietly, I asked. Done. Sule. What are all staring me? I didn't do. It did. Sir Bear. I have. Cough. You dare make move against great being, apologies, they'll be sure to strictly punish the one who raised their sword toward the great being. Sir Bear. I greet the supreme being, Sir Devourer. Devourer. Oh, the Devourer from Primordial Core. Oh, Sir Bear, just. That dumb bass. Does he still not understand the situation? You look familiar, where have I seen? If I hadn't stopped Val. Hands just now that made the back would have decapitated instead. Not only that, would have even led to all the demon king SWAT gate to Actine slaughtered. Yeah. Supreme being, for what reason have traveled all the way here to such unworthy place? I remembered that bear, that's name right. Well, the little kid is this big, I almost didn't recognize. It was all thanks to benevolence 900 years ago. Shit, I didn't come here for all this. The memories of fear I can't forget few. It's just like that time when he suddenly made his appearance 900 years ago. Want to know came here. Wonder. To think I'm there. Don't have to be so nervous, must be frightened due to the past, but I am really here for something else this time. Fly, what could that be? I came to see melted Hubby. Honorly Lady Rennie. After discussing things with Devourer, we have come to the conclusion that our needed Primordial Core. Please will become member of Primordial Core. How me? Came here to rebuild army, right? How did? If we're to accept offer, will become member of Primordial Core as manager of one of the rooms. Primordial Core. Oh, of course there will be demonic beings assigned to the room will be charge of, and those demonic beings will also be part of Demon King army. I will become manager of room. Yes, also to make sure that army will consist of demonic beings befitting every member of Primordial Core. Leave me out, excluding Devourer will do best. Well, that's the gist of we came here, you. So melted. Let me request this up. I can't accept it. Look. Oh, dumb bitch that couldn't even manage her own castle become manager of Primordial. What's with her? This doesn't make sense. How many times have I been compared to that bitch else and been told that I was lacking? I finally got the chance to bring that bitch down. Great supreme being, Sir Devourer, I'm sure being tricked. Melted, how make such request to her? She's unworthy. How about me? I'm different from Melted. I'm Demon King that has ancient bloodline, legitimate Demon Kingly. If we're to give me permission, I'm Magnolia. Will do best. He'll give heart and body to Sir Devourer has. How dare to touch Devourer with those dirty hands? Adamu. Devourer please act like final boss art. Will Chaka originally agree. Eurasians for the fastest releases Western media. Where fingertip. Marmalina. Sir Devourer please excuse this offense. Oh well, it's fine. Not if leave this to me, he'll be sure to punish her thoroughly. What is this? Let go of me. Aurelia. Devourer please act like final boss art. Will Chaka originally agree, don't I? Don't regret it too. What happened just now? If I just asked for all the Demon Kings this place to be punished, we would get rid of. Primordial Core will gain nothing from doing such thing. Of course I didn't make such request out of some kindness of heart or anything, since they won't look down on me any longer. Rather to keep them alive so that I benefit from them the long run. No. That I think about it, how did find the location of Judy and Sir Devour the stars. Although it was still a bit annoying since the gatekeeper was refusing to guide us, we happened to run into a demonic being that carried your said wolf. Come here did well as expected of number 1 soldiers dead Helaman's sons. I will be putting the effort to fit the role of member of Primordial Core, but is it okay with who what are talking about? I am sure the previous managers were way stronger than me. For someone like me to take such position, of course he'll be trying best, but I am still a bit worried to tell the truth. Don't really meet the standard. I doubt your last 3 years could even be rated tomorrow. I knew that was the case, but to hear it directly pant way. However, the reason we came all the was here to pick you up was because Sir Devourer wanted to, so make sure not to disappoint him. I will really hard, that's good mindset. Also, just to give heads up, I have already received permission to confess to Sir Devourer, huh? Just keep it in mind. Oh okay. Where is Sir Devourer? Thought pan. Oh his pan. Sir Bear, I would like to say something as the representative of the Northern Firemen. Speak. I know that Devourer is ancient beast, and also that he is one of Tazikinoi, the great evil dungeons. However, even after taking that into account, your actions just now, how should I put it, as the king of the Demon Kings, wasn't the way acted just now a bit too much, is what I'd like to presumptuously ask. Actions I have ingrained thoughts deeply. Heart must be worried that I brought shame to the title of Demon King. Sir Bear, that's not what he said is possibility if things like this were to keep happening. Foolish a day. Them Sir Bear did. Think I'd just gloss over insolence as great courage and forgive firemen. Are sure didn't just see chance from actions ab. If are worried about me, the one who rules over all the Demon Kings, wouldn't it be as simple as just taking the sea? Sir Bear, please withhold your anger. Firemen will really die this oil. Hey. Raise your voice if you think that give out to do me being weak. Please. Forgive insolence, forget it, you're all dismissed. This should be good enough as warning. Phew, anyway, how did that child from the Agree family get acquainted with that ancient monster? Oh, Bear, we're here. Sir Devourer. Is there something need? Well, I don't really want to do this either, but when I think about it. Oh, I knew he wouldn't let this go easily, but it seems that I forgot something earlier. Give already bowed head once, what else is there to lose if it's for all those under me? Les are Demon Kings, right? Sanchez, yeah. Oh, we're getting so scared, huh? This wins that note. I was wondering they were having meetings so suddenly, but to think such thing would happen, wow. They're really friendly. I didn't think they would so far. Oh, I didn't think that would take such active role. Sir Devourer, I can't be any happier. If you can't be any happier, I guess there's no need to worry about happiness the future here. Rather than trying to think of it myself, it's better to let the Demon Kings deal with him. So smart of Sir Devourer. Lady Rini. This melted are done with business here. Now that I'm also member of Primordial Core, I help carry some luggage. Do really not need any help all. It's fine that aside Miss Melted do not have anything else need from here yet. I've already gotten what I wanted from this place. There's nothing more I need. After getting back to Primordial Core, we'll put the best effort into becoming strong Demon Vinci. Then are we going back to Knit? We just have to stop one last place. Let me rest now. Are feeling better? Looks like someone read etched with magic. Ons. That's odd as expected. There's no way that was just dream. You've been asleep for over a day. Are okay to forget it. What about that bitch Melted? She left with that ancient monster. Please don't worry about your broken horns. The other Demon Kings have said that they'll come with good reason, although not many. There are still many forces that we also still follow, Lady Magnolia, so please forget about the bad past relationships and shut bad past relationships. Like hurts my main. I dare say something like that front of me. Work up. I have to kill that bitch Melted. I won't be able to depend on the other Demon Kings. I need someone that has more power, someone that become enemy of Primordial Core. Right, there is one, right? Someone against Primordial Core, then some. What is your reason for coming here? I have something to ask people of the Third Eyes. As about Hoinkless. If our piece act like final boss art Wupchaka originally agree. In. Oh. Maybe it's because the Demon Kings really put the effort, but it's really detailed. They made it like the raid request humans make. From what Devourer heard, they picked out monsters that are at least their level. How that's the aura of his you. Lady Rini are still not satisfied with monsters as strong as this May about that. Succubus Queen Elizabeth, just from her race and profile, doesn't she look like harlot who would hit on people? Yeah. Is that then? How about this one? Under Mountain's giant lamb, and a note under the notes it says that her skin is really beautiful. Family. Really, all of these monsters are so useless gift. They aren't to standard. Then when she said that before, could it be that she was wary of me due to? Now let's keep looking, will help as well. No. Devourer, please act like boss art, will check out original agree. Is it not here either? Devourer, hold to plan on dealing with tile aftermath. I must take down that damn Devourer for the safety of the Empire. Do that. Captain, it's Geralt, come in. Captain, have found anything? I'd like to have some first. There, that should be good, right? The only thing the books I found somewhat credible was the information about Primordial Core Chew. Of course, it was information that was already known, but as I more there were things that started to bother me. The identity of the gatekeepers and the purpose of the dungeon. We ignore tentacles since most of the creatures come from unknown origins, but even after searching through the books carefully, I have found no records of the other two. Even when taking into account many variables, many things are strange. While most of the great evil dungeons focus on expanding their forces, Primordial Core doesn't show the slightest sign of such movement. Most importantly, Devourer's goal is unknown. First, I have something to tell you, so it would be best if listen to that first. Oh, that's right, what are here for of you sure are quick to ask. The Third Eyes has sent emergency message. Demon King Magnolia has requested meeting with Captain. Thanks for accepting such sudden meeting, Captain. I heard that Demon King's side wanted meeting. Yes, this place was picked up them, and it seemed that they were rushed as well, although I didn't want to recommend this meeting because it felt dangerous. I thought it would be some old man, considering are the leader of the humans. You're pretty young and handsome too. I'm the one charge of Delores Gary Liston. I'm sure the message said that you would be of bodyguards. Well, it's not like you're alone either. Now let's have seat first, ha. Shall we get straight to the point? Unexpectedly pretty impatient. Well, that's fine. Around castle there is small village of humans called Rosie. If anything sneaky, or if this talk falls through, I will destroy that place. Sneaky, the more suspicious one. We'll pass on this team. I hope there won't any more of these little tricks. Tube, pretty careful. I gave small tests since I didn't feel any of our mana coming from, but you're not bad. Forget it, let's get to the main point. The near future there will be Demon King leaving it. Are asking me to fight against Demon King's army. I take it as asking us to be cannon fodder or sacrifice. Not all have to do is to kill the Demon King called Melted. If are able to kill her before she leaves Nit, you'll be sure to pay handsomely. Demonic beings, the road best our needs for living experiment should be good enough, right? I'll have to decline. Was you refusing the deal? What's the problem? Is the pay not good enough? That's not it. Whether what's the problem is someone called the leader of the humans. The fact that came all the way here means there must be something want as well, right? I wonder, but it seems like the one hurry, doesn't it? She doesn't have fangs, looks like her horns have been cut as well, and the way she acts as if she's being chased something. For a Demon King who has never made any effort to contact us prior to this to ask for meeting so suddenly has to be either trap or something serious. Human ape or looking down on. Looking down on who? Me seem to be the one hiding things from me. You're asking for help to kill single Demon King called Millie. Doesn't Demon King behind her? Just as I expected. I have no reason to play along with infighting among Demon Kings. Let's head back. Yes, Captain Oldwater. There is someone behind her, like said. Yes, I see. Then we'll take it as if we never had this meeting. Feather ancient monster from Primordial Core. Ever. However, there must be way to avoid his eyes and kill that bitch. What? I accept your offer. Tell the Demon King now, sweet great, we kill her. Devourer, please act like final boss are. We'll check out originally agreed uply as. What, I haven't told her surname. Could it be that? Already knew about Melt. How could not know about the Demon King near Lays? Speaking of, did you say that Demon King will soon be leaving me? We should then. It's weird, this human definitely laughed when he heard the name Swallows. That means there is something behind. Whatever you're thinking, drop the act. Human haven't forgotten. I clearly told that there are hostages from the village of Rosie on this side. And meat kill them all, Reaper cans. What? Kissing death a sacrifice for the great empire's revival. It will be honorable death for them as well. Human, how dare you? Oh, since the negotiation has been settled, it's time to receive the promised reward. God promised to provide Demon as test subject conveniently. There's one right here. Human King, quite suitable. Demon, your testy. Lighter, please get behind me. How dare you, human? This guy's that guy. How dare this human underestimate me? Kill them, LA. Yeah. It unbeatable Dune's lazy boss monster artwork Shaka original work agree like. Oh. Lord Swallow, it's morning time. Please get Lord Swallow. I need to sleep a bit more. Bit told me the same thing 3 hours ago, Lord Swallow. And what's this about morning all of a sudden? When have we ever distinguished between day and night? All are really tiddy. Lady Melt, it's time have to heed that other saying, that forbidden thing which could lead to total destruction. Oh, what is that? In awake, so please turn it off. What the hell is that? Isn't it true that demons normally can't heed divine magic, yet can come? This is genocide, not divine magic but radiant magic at. Is that so? Lord Swallow, if are awake, please have this breakfast made. Rented, it's grilled goat meat with steamed vegetables. Fiber. Where are the original ingredients? Is this homunculus? Yes, rented. Oh, the reply from the messenger that Reynolds sent to Patrick on the way back from Gilded has arrived. Patrick. And this is what was included, the letter glass mirror. What is this? Are we supposed to heed this to check our own reflections? I think it's magic item for communication. Magic item for communication. Yes, if I put mana into it like this. Oh, it turned on. Hello, hear me, Patrick, your nostrils are so weird. Or starting fight as soon as see me, boss. Well, all hear me right. First give heard from Rander's messenger that Lady Mab will help. I'm contacting to help recruit more monsters. Wait, where did get this? I borrowed it. No, that mirror battery's room. Don't use piece of that. Oh, that one. Did she lend it to like that? How could that be? As per the trade conditions she requested blood, but I see I'm Death Knight with neither blood nor tears. Incidentally, he was curious about the blood of homunculus, so I decided to provide Rander's blood. We know this there now, not right, X? I'm here, Patrick. Patrick, is he gone? I am. Hear me. Oh, it's finally connected. I'm the real Patrick. First Melts will help on recruiting. Too late, real Patrick. Renee's knife is already ready. I also think it's too late. Anyway, let's get to main point. I reviewed the subjugation request that Reynolds sent, and even I have to admit that there are no particularly outstanding monsters listed. Thus, I have included information about the monsters I prepared. Information about monsters. Reynolds hasn't seen that flu. There is it, the one behind the letter. Oh, there are monsters not listed on the subjugation requests. Lord Swallow, how I tried best to arrange them. While individually they may not be impressive, the monsters I've prepared are strong as group, and some are well suited to take advantage of the cavernous terrain. I've been keeping an eye on this for Whip Yamaha. For while. Those for while mean before Reynolds and I set out to recruit monsters. This time he's really gone. Reynolds thinks so too. Astard won't let get away with this. Humans are truly untrustworthy. Reaper scans cut. I never expected them to prepare formidable force. Lord Angel, yet this demon is alive. May I take this? Well, then I'll be receiving reward now. Human King Magnolia Soul. Human, do think get away with this? If touch me other demon kings, well, that's enough. Don't care about that. I do feel gratitude. Thought thanks to you have chance to kill that swallow. Kill him. How are laughing? How I not laugh? What said is absolutely hilarious. Kill him. Who is killing who? Let me make one thing clear. It's impossible. Don't even get it, do you? The terror of that ancient. Don't need to hear more. Lord Angelia, thank for the prime ingredients. Is it possible? I will make it great for you. Demon King derivation now. The best homunculus. The unbeatable dungeon's lazy boss monster. Illustration Wukjaka original Crabtree adaptation hunting 1 Shun coloring corrections Edulian Yatangs editor Hong dungeon general manager O hybrid manager Lee Samkin distribution Park Sense plan production publication media Weston. Devourer, please act like final boss originally agree. Sight looks like we had enemy within rank. Say Between Lord and their vassals, trust is the most important thing to increase. They should personally handle recruitment as the boss don't think. Eyesight. If I think we're arrived. If about time. The top priority for recruitment is the guardian golem protecting it. The stones quickly gather and regenerate even after destruction, making it the perfect monster for dungeon. That must be the place where the guardian golem Patrick mentioned is. Oh, is it the thing? It endlessly regenerates, he said. If it's magic stone golem, such regeneration wouldn't be impossible as long as its core, the magic stone, is intact. Is that then we just have to find its magic stone and take it, right? But then Devourer. That thing needn't fit into the cave. I mean, even if it's so, it does look quite strong. It'll restrict its movements, so get the magic stone before it regenerates. It's okay, Melted, thanks for bringing me here. Let's get this done quickly. Well, so Patrick found quite nice one, huh? Nature. Aloich. Don't just stand there, find the magic stone, please. Melt all of okay, Blue. Those got dirty. Who's next on the list again, Yoga? Did hear the news that the golem of the stone mountain disappeared after the ground shook yesterday. I heard rumors that the silver wolves, which had dominated the plateau above the canyon, were also subjugated. Oh, could it be the humans doing this raid? We might be their next target. Enough. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened yet. No one knows the location of dungeon. Did hear what he said, Lady Rinny. They're huge since they're all cyclops. I didn't expect them to really be placed like this. Patrick, information sure is remarkable. Which are all? How did I? We're just here to make proposal. We're looking for monsters that would work for dungeon. I see, must be the ones subjugating monsters around this area. Damn it, how did they get? We will not down so easy, pardon. It seems like words will work against them, right? Null to do. Say. I didn't think they'd be that weak. I honestly didn't know they'd die so easily. So who was next on the list? Let's see. It's monster named Yaksa. I didn't think would actually, but found way here. Have I heard the Cyclops living over there were defeated? Oh, that spread pretty quickly. There's reason we're managed to live without being discovered. Humans for this long were incredibly quick gathering information. Then must know what's about to happen without me explaining. Of course, ask me to work for dungeon. I accept, but under one condition. Eat over there. Must be Devoured himself, correct? He's addressing him without honorifics. I see. Let's have spare. Honestly, I've always wondered just how strong an ancient monster could be. How dare speak so rudely to Devourer? Insolent. Devourer need not respond to his request. Rini will take care of this. Well, he asked for it, so I kinda have to complete. Alright, let's see what got. At perfect, come me with everything you have, Devourer. Never seen. Screw this, I'm done. I'm so done with this. We're been going around for 2 whole days without rest. They say that doing something out of the ordinary get killed, whether you're human or monster. Devourer would like to these first because I didn't have enough time. I couldn't prepare your meal, so I bought these from the city. Let's see, for now the only one we're recruited for sure is the golem. The Cyclops and Sasha were sent to the afterlife. That Sasha fellow, I didn't think he'd be blasted off with just flick of finger. And Erichan already apologized for rejecting the offer. But we've gained lot. Devoured. It was truly remarkable conquest as we killed everyone and took the spoils. Or too serious right now. I'm very curious to see what's inside these boxes. The monsters must have earned them from hunting the humans too. Not ooh, I'm curious to see tool. I took it haste so I didn't have time to look what may be inside. As expected, lot of magic tools. What is this tool? Let's see. Magic. I wonder if there's tool that blow hole Patrick's bone. What's this, please? Thanks for providing me with such great test subject. I'm just doing what I for the sake of the Empire. It's great. I never imagined that be able to get me test subject such good condition. You look, isn't it beautiful? Beautiful. Yes, I agree. Well, the appearance does not really matter much since this is just to check how the experiment would get. Yes, we're doing best, but if we take this out right now, it will break down less than 2 days. That's enough. That does not matter either. I'm not sure if the suppression of the mind will be stable either. Well, if say so, I'm sure see the effects of the experiment no matter what use it for. So it does anything. Give already decided what I'm going to use this thing for. Devourer, please act like final boss. What Jack original agree art. Millie, is this also magic tools, eh? Yeah, but I think it was already used. It can't be used anymore. Looks like only the preservation spell is still effect arm. It's very pretty flowers. Yes, read Devourer. Stay still, echo Devourer. I said stay still, huh? It looks good. She always works hard, and it looked like she had changed a bit since coming to knit. I don't know what, but it seemed like she wanted something from me too, plus Gib never gifted her anything. Look gorgeous, status really look good. Yes, it looks good. Do not like it. I get something better later. Renee is really happy. We're done with work, right? We rest or not. We have to stop 2 more places. Nap time. I don't want to. Or laugh. So bored. So. Hell, Miss Wing, even if you feel better, need to rest, can't show that are doing better, especially when the presence of nobles sits. I know he said that because he was worried that it'd be dragged up to the front line again. But not doing anything like this is worse. There might be people out there danger right this moment. I want to at least check that race is peaceful. Alright, I'm sure it'll be fine to go out for just a bit. Where do you think are going, Miss Wing? We talk? Why'd at least say something before coming in? I didn't because I had feeling that we're going to sneak out alas if I would. Really? Sorry, I'm lying. No, Gib been meaning to ask this for a while, but what is it? How's Garrett? I haven't been able to talk to him ever since that happened to his arm. Since it's fault that he lost his army. Don't have to shoulder all the burdens of the Empire on your own. Of course, it's a great mindset to have us here. However, keep in mind that everyone the Black Wolf Knight's order would sacrifice themselves for the sake of the Empire, Garrett include. He just sacrifices his arm for the sake of the Empire. Plus, he's not that bothered, and I think that's just him being considerate, so don't feel too guilty. Alright. Anyway, could I ask for a favor? What favor? It's about the artificial creatures studied the Empire the past. Recently there have been reports about incidents research facility. What incidents? Apparently the artificial beings remaining the facility escaped. Thankfully the facility was pretty far from the town, so no one was harmed. Whether we need to tell everyone about that. It is heels. This incident is something our needs to take care of secret. This is something we have to take into secret with as few people as possible. Please, you cat out onto the front lines, right? Value the Imperial family. The close personal would consider Yalba suspicious if did. Then what do you want me to do? You've already talked to the palace's Westgate's teleportation hub security. He'll already be there. You've already told them the coordinates too, so just need to come over 3 hours. Alright, I'll get ready right away, Miss Wing. Have to come exactly 3 hours. 3 hours, I better hurry. Oh, how nice of to open the door for me. As long time no see, Sir Pope. Yeah, boy Devourer, please act like final boss art. Book Jack originally agree. It's been while, sir, or should I call officer now? What brings all the way here? For a person who serves not his majesty, but someone else. Haha, officer, your words are as sneakily sharp as always. I just wanted to see how here at the Pillar of the Empire is doing. As far as know, the Imperial Hero Wing historian and Pop have never, not even once, even so claimed here to check on her well-being. I'm too busy for this. Would believe me if I said I came here to see. Please have word with me for a moment. Did our please act like boss art? Will Jack originally agree? I have no idea what kind of scheme this is. To make such absurd proposal this timing. It's the Diana Silver Deer Raid Squad. Welcome back. In it is mercenary city where 1/3 of the residents are registered as part of the raid squad. And Devourer is hiding somewhere the city stop. To eliminate that ancient monster I need more information, and to achieve that it has to use somewhat risky approach. Captain. We have finished the preparations, and are currently awaiting orders. Thanks, Sir Scareman. We have finished preparations to attacks. May I dare to ask how plan to find the Demon King said to be hiding the city? For ordinary human like myself, there's no unique method to achieve such feat. Pardon, then how do you plan to? There's someone who is currently searching for that Demon King more desperately than us, so I plan to use. Sir Sturman, how much time do we have left? There are minutes until the hero's arrival. It's little early, but well, let's get started right away, shall we? Yes, officer, being able to. Dummy Demarain is authority other demon kings have, so we should be able to find else immediately then we will be able to find him naturally, so see rather rare spectacle ago. Cheers at. Today's dungeon was quite dangerous. But there were no casualties, it's miracle all. Just where going. I need to go take piss, I feel like throwing up, shouldn't have taken every drink they gave me gives. Sounds like someone's had too much to drink, hey. Alright guy, what kind of smell on? Damn it, how did monster enter the city? Elf, what the hell is this? This thing is hell strong in act. What are all those? What is all that what is happening right now? Even as the officer from the Empire, this is too, not even if this is order from His Majesty, there's something wrong with it. Quiet, watch, what? I knew the alchemy experiments of the Third Eyes were inhumane, but I never expected them to cause massacre like this right in the middle of the city, Cly. You don't have to worry too much, the city won't be wiped out. What's that supposed to mean? What now? Oh, finally it's hero. Is that homunculus too? Didn't just say that the city wouldn't be wiped out. If such thing were to wreak havoc, the city would be even greater danger. This raid all the residents of the city will. Don't tell me was all of this planned from the start? Calm down, this is nothing but small sacrifice based on what I saw. Devourer does not wish for the complete annihilation of Nit. The fact that the ancient monster is not executing any destructive activity all must mean he has some other purpose rather than destruction or plunder. He might even start fighting against the homunculus, destroying the city depending on the situation. Just take a look, this spectacle, isn't it beautiful? The sacrifice of the Empire citizens for the development of nation. This person took bastards completely insane, Kai. Isn't that where it is? I believe so, not. This happening believe you. Devourer, please act like final boss art. Jacko originally grew Lily. Whoa, this tree is as huge as the Griffin of Force. This forest is pretty old one too. Yeah, now that we're done with recruiting monsters, I just lie down from now on, right Fube? Yes, let's go back after taking good rest. Devourer. What's the matter, sons? See. That there isn't that where it is. Devourer. Take rest on lap, Devourer. How this demonic energy is. Could it be Magnolia? Looks like someone is scattering their mana the air or something. I feel that to Devour. What's the matter, melted? If Our Lady Renia Bay. Do you mind if I go take a look what's happening? Devour, please act like final boss art. Jacko originally grew half. Lele. Hurry and pick. Thank God there are so many of those grotesque creatures. Thanks for cooperation. Our raid member were from the US Red Line Raid Force. The US Red Line Raid Force isn't that the renowned class raid force where every member is known to be alike. They be big help this situation. We've cleared the surroundings. Do know anything about these monsters? Not all. I'm Birches from the Diana Silverdeer Raid Force, aside from the fact that they seem to be artificial creatures. But then again, they look entirely different from the homunculus Zephyr. But whatever the case, the thing seems to be the most important one. We're also advancing with that thing as destination. We'll have to get closer to it. Will follow. I may not seem like it, but I'm also class member. Not if you go there, certainly died out. Of course that also applies to me. Listening more closely to the sounds around, I heard voice looking for on way here. Birches. Is he shaking? Not the one shaking is me. I understand have been pushing yourself to protect the citizens, but it seems need to cherish and the people around more. I please leave this to the Ipsis Red Line Raid Force from here. Joe, leave this to request accepted. Side F here, I'm over here. Yeah, mid-ears are ringing. This is annoying. This feeling of scratching eardrums. Is this magic? What the world is that? You've never seen monster like that. So that's the monster that made mess out of city. The amount of mana within that monster is no joke. We can't underestimate it based on its appearance. Everyone take step back, Pebble. Yeah, and as soon as we mentioned it. That simple detection magic reaction, it's not for offensive purposes. Detection magic say is it searching for something if we have eliminated. We might as well do one say. Let's go with volley fire and you fuss. Alright, it's working. Don't stop attacking faint. It hates. Wait, something's not right. It's not that the attack is working. And what say? Yeah. That is in a most something humans handle. I are looking for me. And show. Magnolia, mine melted, you've become such mess. It resent me that much, meal. Let's end it here once and for all. Light as league, the black dog hating. Light novel on novel scum. Devourer, please act like final boss art will check out originally greely lie. It has been few days since Judy ended. There's no reason for Magnolia to have stayed in it after what happened to her fae, but this demonic power, the demonic power calling me, is clearly belongs to Magnolia. Eurasians. Magnolia. Devourer, please act like final boss art will check out originally agree. It resent me so much, didn't forget even after taking that form. I do not know what happened to us on. But I will pity you, high magic the annihilation. Oh. That Eurasian's Demon King. What are saying Demon King defeated that monster? Would Demon King do that? Fortunately, she doesn't seem to have any interest in us. Whatever the case, we can't do anything to state, so we must retreat. Something's not right. I did use magic imbued with pure destructive power, but would it really die this easily? The ones who struggled and just retreated were all class raid members, not Leha. A property of mana changed. Eurasians got. All Eurasians. Yeah. What is that? Something just came out of that monster's not dead yet. Mid-class magic mute dagger D. Eco. Magic explosion. Eurasians Magnolia. Eurasians. Poor memo. False body boys alias. Melting hurts so much, name much it's too hot. Well, it feels like going to pie beat, but I think kill before that happens. Yeah, one piercing the ground then. Eurasians. When an India's skins ask. And only most reaction lingo. Are satisfied, yes I am dead. I now see we're so confident if you give wait more you'll witness even more intriguing sight. Eurasians, I can't wait for it, everything is proceeding and again with the plan vassal. Eurasians Kalka. There isn't much mana left me now, however that body won't last much longer. I'll be able to win if I just hold ground ray. White there mammalian angle. Keepy heal we. Uge. Eurasians Cora dear else healed. This one will hurt but Eurasians cocks. Selfic reek tiny is. Oh damn it Magnolia, I have no more mana left, melt half. It was just like this back when I protected the teleportation hub under Devourer's order. Devourer came to help and I fell to the floor, and then hey. Sight, all sorts of useless thoughts are popping into head. So this is how it feels to die. I'm sorry Devourer, before I could even start doing the work entrusted me with. Eurasian stat. Is Else going to be alright? Probably Else is stronger than she looks, but that demonic power just now was, don't worry. Well, it seemed that she was not aware of it, but Else is very excellent. Demon King, right Eurasians? Oh. You're. Devourer, please act like boss art will check out originally agree lie. Devourer, please act like final boss will check out originally agree art. The end we got the Demon King. Changing the combination formula showed significant effect. What did change the formula is? Until now I had been conducting research aimed at obtaining powerful strength while avoiding side effects as much as possible, like the case of Infirm Do. However, that thing disregarded any concern for side effects and focused solely on gaining power. Although unstable, the amount of strength it possesses is substantial. All of this is needed for the subjugation that is bound to happen. It is to measure the power of Devourer. However, he seems to be taking his time. Does the Demon King else have nothing to do with Devourer? At this rate the situation will be over before Wing arrives here. I have to get as much information as possible about Devourer before that happens. Where are you, Devourer Jar? Sir, please look that way. That's Devourer manage. Okay. No, Annie. Okay. Multi of that. What, how milk? There's no way the spell has such great output with strength as. I clearly squeezed out all the mana I had left to push Magnolia away. That state I would have died of mana depletion and blood loss. But was Devourer's mana left body? All wounds are gone too. Perhaps Devourer did something to me. Back raise. First off I need to confirm. Life detection. Me melted. It's finally over. B. As expected, if I had overused Devourer's black manage I would have blown before Magnolia's scythe. Psych, that was too close. I must return to Devourer as soon as possible. I have to ask him about this man in more details. Perhaps I pushed myself too much. I'm hearing things. What is that now? It's devouring Magnolia's corpse, not it's absorbing her mana biz. Her sis don't know what's going on, but I have no responsibility to take care of that. Magnolia it is dead and I have done duty as her friend. They'll divert its attention with simple attack and get out of here with teleportation magic. Damn, it's the rebound, the cost of using unfamiliar mana moves. I have to stand still. Thus. Ali. Lady Rini and Sans. I was wondering what was taking so long. I didn't know be going against something like that. Apologies, Lady Rini. The fact that Sans and Lady Rini are here must mean. Took so long, melted I almost fell asleep. We need the thing did with the wire just now. I do that too. I'm not so sure if unskilled individual were to, they might cut the target half, but Rini believes do it. Devoured I. Not I what? Anyway, all does it feel like the thing's getting bigger. Sigh, what bother Rini will end this quickly. Just yeffo. Devourer, please act like final boss are, woke Jack up originally Greek-com. What is this up? Do want handshake? Devourer, please act like final boss art, woke Jack out originally Greek. Would like cup of team, where did that come from? This level of preparation is must as made as that. What? Fuck off. Are sure that's alright, don't worry. It's devoured after all. Seem quite sturdy. How about this? Wait, Faye. Odd, I guess I put too much mana. What mess, where did that come from, Kara? Clearly the thing was incredibly powerful opponent. I certain it was stronger than any dragons and most demon kings, or so I thought least. Yawn, but not devoured. What if this sturdy thing goes into your mouth? You hey, you're not supposed to bring such dirty thing. That piece of flesh used to be Magnolia. Mark, what? Oh, that Vulpine woman, this thing, I think I remember her. Magnolia's appearance was already bizarre when I first encountered her, but then the thing emerged from within and consumed her. Perhaps parasite, there are few concerns, but with parasitic organisms being so common, that seems like the most likely possibility. Uile sons, don't do that. Devourer Rini has figured out its identity. This is homunculus. That's impossible. The pinnacle of alchemy, new creation, the standard of regular great evil dungeons. They would have been able to hold out for at least 3 minutes. You don't need to make excuse so desperately. It's as I expected. No matter what monster we create with alchemy, it won't stand chance against that devourer. However, seeing how quickly he eliminated it seems we didn't need to call Wing. Let us return to Ray's Eye. Alright, Mage Tower Master, yes. This marks the end of trade. Pardon. Wait minute. All the sacrifice made for the Empire's future didn't have just leave like this. This rate, all these deaths will become meaningless. Meaningless, eh? Look, this the view of the city the brave warriors of Net protected with their lives. It only stores half of the expected casualties. Meaningless deaths. How clearly there were some gains. They've become certain that we can't defeat Devourer with just any mediocre power. And that there is someone he values enough to step personally. Moreover, war will break out due to this disaster. It will work a stage which requires the power of masterpiece. The casualties net will appear as mere dispute between humans and monsters. From the outside there is no way to figure out this was homunculus disaster. There's how that will lead us to raise around that corner. I have just contacted subordinate that I planted beforehand. Sir Stearman. Captain, I just received report that unknown intruder has appeared the teleportation hub van. There's only one intruder. It is monster, the form of maid. A dagger maid. Is she trying to block escape route? Then she must know that humans are involved. This incident, it seems homunculus recognize its kind. Let us immediately return to the Mage Tower and build temporary hub. With the amount of mana flowing the Mage Tower, we'll be able to use it for long distance teleportation. Captain Maya. We'll take care of this place, Sir Skierman. Please take Captain. I understand your courage and strength, but how could I just leave alone? We don't have much time left, please make haste. Hurry and leave Aloy. Let us, Captain, sir, going. I do not forgive unplanned death, yes, sir. You have killed thousands of raid members, they say, give her plenty of your notorious reputation. Show yourself. Aggrematides. Devourer, please act like final boss with Chaka originally agree art. Captain is 10. O brain of mine is unable to understand the meaning of your actions or granting permission for Sir Win to be alone. Eurasians, did it really seem like he was alone, Sir Skirman? Well, I'm aware that he isn't really alone. I am sure well aware of Sir Win's capabilities, Sir Skirman. Yes, it's harder for me to understand. We would have left another knight to him, not they would only serve as distraction. What? Sir Gawain, he's being who has received the blessing of spirit. Azure asked Zap. Devourer told me to destroy the teleportation hub and eliminate all suspicious humans, got it. Since I'm the last human left, are going to just mess around with me? Stop making jokes, human. The reason you've been running away was to buy time for the other humans to run away. I slot to think Renee wouldn't. No, Eurasians, you. Even touch were alone all human. Spirits. So Augustin sighed. He once ordinary swordsman, he was gathering mana. On top of that, this odd Menajet. Address Kasfor. Eurasians sort Ludicula high. Wall of wind and stone. Azra's Gatsgood, this storm is made of immense amount of mana. He has basically closed off this entire area with high level. Isail. This is payback for underestimating humans. Stay inside monster. To be able to manipulate two high-level spirits at the same time. Interesting. Human was gas sex. Devourer, please act like final boss art. Wukjaka originally Greek gala. In a temporary shelter, wake Birches. I told the Earth's raid force was wrong. And telling me to sit down and do nothing. We should do at least something. What are you going to do on your own? I don't know, but I can't stay here. I need to check the city and Azerpsker's gory. Captain, stop Birches, he's not even fully healed. Yeah, but I'm really fine. I can't let do this, Birches. Mel, since there might be survivors, will be heading to the raid location and the magic tower. We'll head there and open path for people die in a silver deer. Wait, force everyone, ready yourselves. Let's push out those monsters that destroyed Blood City. Captain. He looked at Alezrasker's gem. The Guardian is here. It's the Guardian Golem from that new mountain range. It must be here with the raid force to save us. Perfect, the Guardian Golem will be big as sets. Now, Birches, what's wrong? Kazras King Court. There's no way to everyone. SB. Moments, and well, that's the general gist of it. Eurasians Kunlo thought while doing something couldn't keep it under control. And that's decided to come with fake story, right? Who do you think I am? I guess the only place with the ability to create homunculus would be the Imperial Alchemical Society bastard. And with that kind of scale, it's obvious the Empire is involved. What most likely happened is the Demon King Magnolia made contact with human. In that process there was conflict, and he was defeated. He stopped jeering long. You know what happens when human defeats Demon King? They cut the head off and send it to the army of the Demon King or hand their head Grand Plaza. They say it's to boost morale, but it's just cruel and sugar. At done they do all of that hell. If they gave the decree homunculus and released it within the town, there must be something else going on, right? It seemed suspicious when we were looking for. I happened to see homunculus that could, but compared to that it was on completely different level. All of their research data should be gone since I destroyed all of their material. It seems suspicious. Is that all that China do? Tyrannical. With that pace they'll be able to produce homunculus on the level of in a few years. That's kind of scary. Tertiary. Oh, I'm tired. Can't we just leave it where I supposed to look for clues? I just destroy the entire village. That's it. Oh really? As Nasote's cow, yes, did think those humans would use the Demon King as experiment and do nothing about it. They're probably keeping an eye on it from somewhere. That means they saw me too. They messed with else and saw on top of that they even let the problem of disposing of that experiment too. Aren't they going too far? Fine, you'll do it then. We're the one that pushed me. Okay, don't regret it. Yes, if it comes shove, well, just fold the entire duty. Fine. Ajraskinya. Devourer, please act like final boss art. Wukjaka originally agree. Ray Petrick allowed us to destroy it all. Tau. What spectacle! Till it seems the humans were gathered there, it's actually become easier to track their movement. He stops pressing Eka. Is the hub over there from the men? I sense two greater spirits. It seems Rini is fighting fairly strong opponent. If someone that skilled is here, then it's clear that the top brass of the empire must still be hiding somewhere interesting. Gus needn't worry about the main gate of the city. I'm already surveilling that area using shared vision. S healed already, so leave it to Malajreskers, but the main gate's on the opposite side. Thought. Since everyone's doing their job well, I should also get started. Let's see what catches attention first. Well, let's start with that, shall we? I'll take. Captain, where did that come from? Is this the ancient monster's doing? Wait, the tower's eating this way. I know. I stop at Alba. Officer, just like how the main hub gathers mana into the crystal, we need to accumulate mana at this temporary hub as well, but because the tower collapsed, it looks like it will take least much minutes. Sir Sturman, how long until wing arrival? About 5 minutes left. The hub that Dagger made destroyed only had device ruined. The coordinates leading to it should still remain intact. If Wing meets the maid like this and catches the eye of the Devourer, not Wing without the completed apocalypse will never be able to defeat the Devourer. All this time will really die. Captain, would please give me the order to return to the teleportation hub. I give word I shall bring Wing his dirt back. Devourer, please act like final boss what Jack originally agreed. The spirit's power isn't omniscient. Even summoning them requires significant amount of time and mana. Not to mention the enormous mana needed to maintain them. The longer the battle drags on, the more disadvantageous it becomes. However, I hold the upper hand as long as the storm continues. Exam. Even if she breaks through, I still block her path with the earth spirit. I won't forget objective. What I want is not victory. Until all the mana I have is completely drained. 3 minutes. How? What? Just all? It appeared the story's child back when admired the hero. The name comes from how the blade that once seemed small to grow larger as it descends. Reminiscent guillotine. Monster. Durations. How? This blade and wire freely extend to tens of meters. It pierces through such storm with the greatest of ease. Human possess the blessing of spirit's protection. Don't since split half, it seems can't be saved even if we're to be healed. But there's no harm making sure yet. Dagger made. But she stopped it. Since Sir Win has the blessing, I just have to buy time somehow. It seems I'd have more to hear from than this corpse over here. Such small blade won't do that. It became gigantic. Shows to adult. Throw your weapon away. Bad choice. Dagger made. Magnolia and homunculus. Better tell me everything know about them. Or else told me. It gets even bigger from here. Dagger made it his victory. However, you spent too much time on this old man. He monster foe. Devourer, please act like final boss art book. Jack originally agree. Was expected from the heroing history. In one strike she took down the Dagger maid. Such incredible power last. Devourer, please act like final boss art. Ochaka originally reunion me. The top priority is to return safely. The temporary hub will be activated without problem, and Sir Schoolman will also join with Wing without problem. There should be no more setbacks to the plan. Even if the Dagger maid recognize the homunculus, there's no way that fact will ever reach the citizens of the Empire. How do you plan to deal with the aftermath, officer? All. Alright. In fine. How long until the hub activates? About more minutes. I see. Please do not mind me and continue. Was that illusion? Damn, the fear engraved within me won't ever fade. Look, great captain on the ground. I can't believe he makes such a mistake. Yeah. The master of the magic tower Polaris has sent official request for assistance to the imperial family. It's fortunate that I intercepted it midway, otherwise this entire incident might have been exposed. The master of the magic tower, so he caused mess after all, but the fact that you're here must mean the entire Dolores Black Wolf Knight Order say has been assembled here. Well, I'm not exactly sure if it was part of plan, but Sir Win has lost his life and Sir Schoolman is injured, and after him Wing is now fighting the Dagger maid. Wait, did hear anything about the mission from Sir Skierman? Pardon, I'm not quite sure what mean I hurried here the moment we arrived. Damn it, we have to get moving quickly, Garot's captain, where are headed all of a suddenly. The entire night order has to get out of here now, hey Jim. I think using them. Ever. You can't fight her, what do you mean, sir? We have wing and the entire night order monster shouldn't even be problem. This is the order from the captain, we can't stay here for too long, wing, we have to return now. What? If you give me little more time, I'd take that monster down. Now, wing 6. This is the time to reorganize after retreating. This is the perfect chance to eliminate the keeper of Primordial Core. Not. Indeed it is, however, is not yet the right time. We will surely have another chance. It say so. Everyone head to the temporary hub right now. Where do you think going? Devourer sent me here because he trusted me. Not single one of them leave. That black-haired must be their leader. This will get bothersome. Furthermore, Garot's teleport arms will stop her hearing. That blue-haired human is quite strong. They've dealt with countless class raid parties that invaded dungeon, but you've never seen single human that could produce this much destructive power with just momentary deceit. Blue hair, he'll gladly kill first monster like his name me woo woo. How dare you mock the name that Devourer himself bestowed upon me? Butterflies. Captain, this is magic spell. What is the style? Came here searching for Reniev. And looks like everyone's gathered here, huh? You would be? That seemed pretty familiar. Chill, I remember. I thought I'd never get to see since humans have short lifespan. Our Pokav, yes, the blue flying squirrel, the redhead who told us Renie's location, and alright. The gutsy guys, how do you plan to deal with the aftermaths? Well, there are countless humans, the Empire here, we are meeting each other once more. Interesting, not? If this ancient monster came here to find out who was behind this instead of blowing the entire city away, there has to be reason. It's honored that remembered me have been well. Yeah, I don't need greetings, so this is doing right. I'm afraid to say, but this incident has nothing to do with us. Hey, no guys who live the Empire's capital didn't come here for no reason, did. We're merely here to resolve this situation. If like to find the culprit behind this, we will do best to cooperate. Whatever. Winnie, let's back, I'm so tired. Yes, Devourer, wager. It worked. It worked. Ep you seizing. Half went did he. Our Pip really think. In that sudlik. Devourer, please act like boss art will check out originally agree. Durations for the fastest releases Western media. Maybe that because give. But this is quite shameful. Especially now, Lady Wing. Hi. All members protect those two. Cheese each. Those are such pain. Is we can't avoid it. Brother man. Looks like this time I was quicker, Lady Wooing. I'll leave the leader to Devourer, please act like final boss art. We'll check original tree. Wing Cantina are stopping me. If I want to stop the clash between Wing and Devourer, I need to use the teleportation issue. This black mana surrounding us here is just like poison gas. It's becoming harder to breathe. Members' movements are slowing down and we can't calculate Sedet Keisha Vikit. Mag Alclopian and magic coordinates properly. Damn it, one way or another we have to use strength to buy some time. Anyway. Understood. Our pain. We need to push the black mana back, and we need time in order to focus on the teleportation magic. That case the Vistopia be woe. I have to block Devourer's energy. Inner. Human, I don't know what trying to do. But as long as Renee is here, don't stand chance. I'll win. Can't win, let me gob. The very least must survive no matter what, so please Winnow. What are those guys doing? Source German. Neville till starts sacred. What's with that ask? Phew, did I block it? Well, it's pretty tough hold. Throw exit get tricks. What is that? Magic. That many spells. Just bit the teleportation magic circle will be complete to please just hold on little longer, Sir Terminate. Vise. The masterpiece is said to have been created God even if its magic attack from ancient monster Alas. One way leader. Sirs German, yeah. Leave these old bones behind and her heroine will leave the captain. And the empire too. You Nanan grandfather. It was honor to escort you. Captain sure still live. Nanan Wui no match for Hill. That doesn't matter. Because I were. Someone who protect everyone. Yoin. Devourer please act like final boss art Wukieka originally agree. Well they're so pretty and sparkly Devourer. This isn't what we came here for but we still gained quite a lot right here well it wasn't bad. I did let the golem lose the village to see just how far it could wildly still it did its job before running out of mana let's recharge it once we return. It took more than usual to show true self too well I could just stomp them to death. But when I thought about all the trouble he caused me how should killing them right away seemed like waste. Devourer please act like final boss art Wukieka original let's see. Remember Vane's raid force which challenged the Primordial Core wing? This time we only lost 4 members and Masterpiece. Thanks to we avoided complete annihilation member of the Black Wolf Knights Order Bearish. I know that but that's pretty flowers. Arab wing I'm sure everyone must be thankful. There's no way. Everyone must be resenting me. If only I had arrived a little earlier. If only I were a little stronger I would have defeated the dagger mate. And if I were even stronger I sidered you. I've killed Devourer and saved everyone. If only I will defeat him. I believe that one day you'll be able to defeat Devourer. And for that one victory everyone's fighting like this. Have to forget about what has already happened wing. Alker. How I still alive. Didn't Devourer kill me surely it was the perfect opportunity for him to kill me. Man that sporn teleportation magic hope. Fine to say you the one with black hair. Mouse. I feel like that ancient monster said something to me that moment Hallie. I'd like to investigate it more but there are too many eyes watching right now and I can't make any hasty moves couldn't even attend the funeral of subordinates for now they'll take care of the reports. Eyes are suddenly it feels like they're going to explode. Then it would just. I am at just pain as a result of fatigue. Captain. Art okay Captain Garrett? Did I fall unconscious how long has it he? Is the captain alright? You'd call the medic immediately eh? I see now it's not that he didn't kill me let. Can you Devourer? I have. Have a long? Devourer please act like final boss art Wukieka originally agree. Say. Isn't the hallucinations getting worse? If gotten used to so it's fine. I should consider it fortunate that I still see humans as I used to. It's already been 4 days so it's only matter of time cure doesn't work the symptoms aren't improving, and we haven't even identified the cause, yet it means this isn't something that be solved with modern medicine. The being that left this is that Devourer, it's possible that this truly is incurable. At this point there's only one choice left. Arrow this is command made with the authority of the officer from now on no one must know about this of course. Even to wing apocalypse will be finished before death and to do that the restoration of the destroyed masterpiece and the lost forces of the Night Order will be prioritized. We'll take care of the Night Order myself he'll gather the talents that have been keeping your eyes on. Since they departed few hours ago there might already be teams that have made contact with the target now I was wondering where wing and few members have gone when did they don't think would have made report for me before starting that. I figured there was point making report to superior to already bad condition it will only complicate things they'll make detailed report after everything is finished it seems I need to be away from the office for a bit. Because on way here I saw your least favorite person heading this way I don't mean. Away can't just use his magic this room. I'm in. Officer I came after hearing about the news I hope this old man consolation be of least small comfort too. You see. Perhaps it's because been for too long but I must say always been terrible line. Only here to hear answer not. When deny that. You want us out of everyone else. I simply wish for one of the Empire's strongest forces, the Delor's Black Wolf Knights, order to stand with us all. The current Empire religion is merely meaning to maintain relationship with the Holy Kingdom, but reality we're only institution that is secretly oppressed. Time's life is often considered to be worth no more than that of mere noble. You make sound like we're suppressing the doctrines. Even if God truly existed, this empire God is none other than His Majesty the Emperor. Unfugue, of course. Or now that is tape. However, it won't be long before blessings reach every corner of the land touched humanity. And after that we will be able to escape this oppression and spread doctrines wider ranges. Ixon. It sounds like about to start holy war. That is quite hasty. Jump to conclusion. I have trouble holding tableware, let alone blade. Just like yourself, officer. Since it seems like bad condition today, you'll be taking leave. Let's just say I haven't heard answer to. I hope stand with God's will. Answer how? Answer fine. Next time he'll answer with different method. Devourer, please act like final boss art. Wokjaka original. Let's see. This is the 4th room. Mounted. This is the room, and the demonic dog will be taken care of from now on. Really? Really? Love, it's the ever-famous Primordial Core. This feels like dream, doesn't it, Bonsai? We rebuild entire castle. This room, let's think about how to decorate it from now on. Thank goodness she looks like it too. Not. Of course I do. It was worth destroying it for it truly brought along excellent gatekeeper busta. Must be talking about sons, right? Yes, honestly, having sons, I mean a demonic dog. This room alone will be enough. I didn't name it, don't look me like that. If I remember correctly, Els brought here and she named it too. Els is definitely talented recruiting subordinates, but her naming sense is little. That's true, but it seems like she doesn't know the true identity of that dog. Waldo, the cap pew maids put you have you much up. Well, perhaps it's not the right time, yet you will figure out one day. Oaf. You finished dispatching the gull in the 3rd room, Devourer. The power source, the magic stone, has also been recharged and hidden within the wall, so ordinary humans won't be able to find it. Great job. Went through a lot this time, Rainy, and did great job with that too. Thank Devourer. Excuse me, but you've seen the scene little too many times now to never change, do you? Same goes for the headache every time see this tool. I refuse to see this any longer, so we'll get to the main point. The main point. This time, boss, nope. If I have to go outside, I won't. That's exactly, yes, that's exactly who. This time, do not take single step out of this dungeon. Well, there have been a lot of incidents until now, right, and destroyed the entire city this time. Well, true. And seems the other great evil dungeons have heard about it too. They considered your movements. Unusual. So what are they going to say? Something to face? Yes, they will. We're been contacted, Bader. The other dungeons have many things to say to boss site. This is the worst. So when are they arriving? Hey. Seriously? Devourer, please act like final boss art. Wokjaka originally agree. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases, Western media. As expected, home sweet home. You do even know what's happening right now, of the end of year cleaning Ekha. We're not even the end of the year yet. Dado the great evil dungeons gather periodically. Not all she. If talking about gathering like Judean, there has never been such thing. Judea has the goal of uniting the demon king species, but great evil dungeons vary greatly species and nature from one dungeon to another size. So this is unprecedented. Then I must be witnessing historical moment right now. Historical moment? Oh well, you're not wrong. You've never heard of gathering of the owners of the great evil dungeons before. Well, this also means that boss has been causing too much trouble lately style, and we shouldn't be too excited about this. Oh, just look in the letter we got this time. Heading to Primordial Core, it doesn't even ask for permission or reveal the purpose of the visit. It has no respect, all I know, right? That's how reckless those guys are. No manners, all. Sir Patrick, it seems we have intruder. Is melted. Could let the others know about the situation. I'll head there and figure out what's going on. The reason for a guest's visit. Devourer, please act like final boss. Wokjaka originally Greek art. Central area of the Kingdom Alliance, the Great Desert. The desert was the greatest trade route spanning all 5 kingdoms. The ground is trembling. Arrow. Alatu, what the hell? I said. What the hell is? Let's conquer the dungeon and reclaim land. The enemies are just oversized insects with the elite forces selected from the 5 kingdoms. We will drive out those vile creatures last. Nin and help Taloyala. Don't want to die like this. I thought can't be. Where did they get army 12 times larger than forces this? This is nightmare care. The mother of all insects, the ruler of the desert. The despair that engulfs the 5 kingdoms. Yeah. The movement I saw the video was clearly. It seems not all monsters have been restored yet. Me. Boss of the great evil dungeon, San Hell Mother Honeywell poorly mimicked voice imitating that of human. I heard that some insect-type monsters imitate the voices of the humans they devour. Not more importantly, the intent behind what just said could it be trying to gauge the strength of Primordial Core. As expected, I need to take action before boss shows up. What are two doing, making out or something? Devourer, wait for us. Renee melted. Boss, stay back, he'll take care of this. Oh, teacher, it's been well, glad to see Woohoo Honeywell. I've gotten larger of. Can't say that to Lady Clumsy. Teacher, give her the news about it. Seems been getting more famous nowadays. How have been? I've been going well thanks to your teachings. Must be doing really well then. It shows from face, lady. Say his this is. The ex-gatekeeper of Primordial Core, Honeywell. Hello, sorry for introducing myself late. I'm Honeywell, the Sandhell. So to summarize. Honeywell was the gatekeeper that protected the blue path before I came, and your question regarding the restoration of monsters was simply out of concern for the safety of dungeon Wachicho, and the reason stayed idle confrontation just now was because we're. Is that right? Real didn't know what to say on first meeting. Didn't tell me about this. Well, I've been so lazy that I forgot to tell about it. Even if the ex-gatekeeper and have friendly relationship with boss are now owner of different great evil dungeon, we can't let guard down you big ass tank panicky. Yeah. Pardon. They say you're unrivaled when it comes to wielding swords, so earned the title of the strongest swordsman in Death Knight despite being skeleton. Right, it's such honor to see. Bay of it is your home, must stay comfortable mulazuli. It hear that everyone owner of different great evil dungeon is fan of mine. You're embarrassing me. And two other current gatekeeper in name is Demon King Melted, and I'm not tasty because I'm still growing up. Please excuse me, but Honeywell, referred to as the mother of all insects, correct? And addressed yourself as moment ago somewhat, maybe your gender. Female is heel. Ovald want who did door target. Lad Rini, from past dating experience they must had inappropriate relations. Me never melted, even dated anyone before that vermin. Wait minutes, Renee, Sir Patrick are making fun of me, right? Oh. None of Chaka, true that I have no dating experience, but. Please excuse chaotic situation. Everyone seems a bit on edge since beings from other great evil dungeons are coming without proper permission. Jelt are really just here to see teacher after a long time. Of course, me that is. So this is the famous Primordial Core. This time they'll make sure to warn that ancient monster not to cause any more trouble. Above up evil dungeon Margate Asiatica. Devourer, please act like final boss art. Wujaka originally agree. Great evil dungeons, San Hell Margate. So you're leaving. Nazi Panama love. When Revs and Devourer, the two great evil dungeons, clashed, neither offered any explanation. The incident was the same. We no longer leave Devourer unchecked. Devourer, please act like fine boss art. Wujaka originally agree. I Nisi Deka, the master of the White Mountain Range and the strongest dragon. I cannot let the others underestimate me. Sislut Mel. I also turn into human now. Look, this look tail, isn't it cool? Has sure. I plan to come alone. I want to come with, please. We. Afner have to call me either boss or lord. Public places, alright? Okay, says she mean lord. Lord did see tail just get smart, isn't cool. What is you to has sure lord means supposed. Bringing child to gathering of great evil dungeon bosses. And dare to exude such menacing aura when coming to meeting of the bosses, that is. Great evil dungeon Nurkumble boss Skilex. I see he's the boss of Nurkumble. He seems like ordinary orc first glance, but he's strong individual who rose to become the dungeon's boss through sheer strength alone. Giant believe. I'm enough making someone like him the entrance. Though she may not look like it, Fafnir possesses strength far superior to that of ordinary dragon. I won't hear your unnecessary meddling, Rare, I won't hear it. That relief to hear, however, remember this dragon lord. Losing comrade may happen instant. That Kai. His expression just now. Fafnir, no matter what happens, stay close to me to understand. Obey, Lord. Alright, let's go. We. And walk with 2 legs, but this is more comfy. There's nothing here at top. Surely this book states that hundreds of glacial, known as cave demons, swarm this place. How strange. First time seeing such book. Well, they must's gotten wiped out the raid force or something. Not, there's no way. This place is the Primordial Core. This isn't some sloppy third-rate dungeon that would leave monsters being hunted down unattended for extended period. Your Asian coat, this is clearly trap. They intend to test me, the great Nazi Daka. I shall not tolerate such disrespect. It's empty here too, Lord. Do golems sleep too? Could this be part of their test, Lord? How did they long plan on mocking me, Panama? How I want shall respond, Ernest. Rather entire cave ashes, what are doing here? I came here after else told me to Eurasians Khan. Must be Nazi Daka correct, and Kilex did too come here together. We only met the entrance. Well, that's good, the others are already here waiting for to let us and get started. Get started on what, BB Bones? What do you think? Of course it's it. The first great evil dungeon bosses conference cause. Lord, what we'll do now if guess is correct, most of those gathered here has suffered from Devourer's rampage. That case, there's only one course of action, even if means confronting Devourer head on. We might invite to Kudus. We rampage together. And as expected. Seems everyone's got something to say to him. Huego Timnate. Quite sure what that one's thinking. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Here he comes finally. Let's see what he looks like. So that's the Black Disaster too. As well as the strongest great evil dungeon boss ever. Yes. Eurasian Scott. Is it even okay to look him? What if he gouges eyes out for looking him without? Get yourself together. Nazi Deka came here to represent the dragons. Everyone must be feeling the same as me right now, but they're staying silent because of the pressure he's exuding. Sass. Whether I have to take the charge, and I have nothing to say. I came for fun because I heard everyone was gathering, but isn't anyone saying anything for fun? The problem, do plan on just sitting there acting all high and mighty, act part as the owner of this place, as great evil dungeon boss? Oh, guest, I could be sleeping right now. We're silent cause we're tired, boss. Oh, for goodness' sake, please. That's absurd. Story from White Castle is already acquainted with Devourer, and on top of that they seem to be close. Don't have much to say to her since just here to see teacher. I only well of the sand. How was that monster's disciples blue? This is no fun. I came here after long time for nothing. Oh well, alright, that girl seemed to have lot to say. Tell her to go ahead too. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Have to say even Fafnir is watching me. What? We'll wait war against the Empire. Did that want me? It was me, the one who sent word to everyone that I will head to the Primordial Core. I have gathered all here to ask for assistance with something. You'll get straight to the point. Before this winter ends, we Nerkumble will upang no drink turn the Empire. Devourer, please act like final boss art, what Jack got originally agree. So what's your request? Reinforcements? I'm not here to request that. Simply, do not intervene the war between Nerkumble and the Empire. I'm sorry to interrupt, but are aware of how much time have left until winter comes. 1 month. Let me repeat. We Nerkumble will destroy the Empire within 1 month. We have already finished all preparations. All warriors of Nerkumble are waiting orders from me. Kilex Eurasians cannot bring the Empire down with just your orc warriors. How many orc warriors does Nerkumble have? For 1,000. The Empire has the least few million soldiers ready to fight. This is the only chance currently. The Empire is unprecedented chaos due to the fall of Rays and the incident it all. Moreover, I have formed alliance within the Empire that shares the same goal as us. Well, we have job allied with humans. Eurasians come. If you're going to fight outside there, don't make mess house or Eurasians want to fight me too. I have nothing more to say to someone who sold his pride as Monster Satori. We'll see that again next time. Sight I had feeling that things would end this way. Devourer, please act like final boss art will check out original leaguery. Wished for them to leave and actually managed to send them all away. Eurasians hate I'm not the one who lit the bomb this time. Judging from Kira's confidence, the alliance he mentioned must be formidable force. Raining down the empire is common dream, isn't it? You all are overseen acting are the only one in the world who say that, boss. Not the right time, not yet least. Or J. Lest Raf what he said about bringing down the empire to think he means it to wish to wipe out all humans sometimes when they overstep their boundaries, but annihilating the entire empire is different matter. It is no easy task. That's relief to hear. However, remember this dragon lord losing your comrade may happen instant. Does have to do with the expression he made that time. Welsh. Is that Unwell and cursed? Eurasians, I reckon they returned separately. So are these two together lax? Southeast the empire, Yana. Not eating your meal give lost appetite. We're the only customers here, probably because it's still morning yet. How long do you plan on acting like that? Not eating your meal isn't going to bring your comrades back. I see Geralt sent me here with the other members have left search of Saiyan. What are interested because I just mentioned another hero like yourself. I'm sure they're hiding somewhere disguised as someone else. Can we even bring them if we find them? I think least it's someone we communicate with. Stand burning at. Wait, don't even think about leaving this table until finished. That'll be off to do work as Strekans. Excuse me, chef. Yes. What's the matter, dear customers? We're looking for someone. We were informed that this person is here. Have seen this person before? Well, that's certainly someone you've never seen before, or perhaps I might have. It's just that I can't remember all the faces of customers. Is that so? That's very strange. Because look quite similar to the person we're looking for. Chef, or should I call the former hero Rashir? I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. You're going to say that right after block blade with knife like that. We have something to request to the former hero also. I refuse. I haven't even told what it is to. The Empire probably has enough chefs already, so they must be trying to put me back on the battlefield. Yes, I suggest go home while we both laugh. Arrow told me that you'd cut me off here about now. They also told me what to do and refused. Well, more comfortable with this method too. Nest appeased by Murray, but I'm not. Devourer, please act like final boss art. We'll check out original leaguery. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Western media. Devourer, please act like final boss art. We'll check out original leaguery. The name's Barish. I'm from the Black Wolf Knights Order. And Kashmir, the chef man. What is this steel grinding noise, Lara? Well, not that it matters. Oops, it's been a while since I used like this. I'm having trouble controlling power. Good thing I didn't blow hole the wall. Thought. Our case, I couldn't have caught me a little more gently. That girl, she was quite far away, but she managed to move that fast. Not bad movement. Be careful, Key. It is honor to meet the previous generation's hero like this. Name is Wing Historian. How the great hero of the Empire has come to meet has been like myself. We have reasons. The Empire is currently crisis aware of servants passing correct. Eurasians got. I see, so the rumors must have been true. Will come with us, Sir Kashmir. To know I now wield kitchen knife instead of sword. Because we now live era of peace. Race is richer and more abundant than any other country right now. Yet the Empire's greed knows no end, sending young people to their deaths under the guise of dungeon raiding. Are denying the Empire's noble mission of raiding dungeons. Your gaze is sharp. Are you going to arrest me for treason or something? Since rejecting polite request, I'll have to subdue you and take you to the Empire. Goodness. Young people these days are so full of energy. Are none of strikes reaching him up? Adeki. He's dealing with Wing as if he's fighting child. He sits sly. Do. Seem to be having trouble understanding. of attacks are far too straightforward. It's probably because of upright personality, but such simple attack pattern Eurasians cop will only become hindrance when facing enemies of equal or greater strength. Eurasians that slight light. Willingness or scans. Hey. Is Rasher also there? Who is this now? Greetings, said the acting commander-in-chief of the dungeon raid minion headquarters Podadea. Keen and Gary, listen, must be the one who sent these. Who people are also going to convince me. Wing could give us moment please, I have something to discuss privately with Sir Kashmir. Hey. First of all, I'd like to apologize for having to contact this way due to circumstances. Really would love to have direct conversation with you. Sorry, but I don't have anything to discuss with His Majesty's subordinate. As expected, seemed to harbor resentment toward the upper echelons of the Empire due to that incident. Seems did background check out Eurasians. I'd appreciate it if you could view it as the minimum prep work to have smooth conversation with you. That case, know very well I can't return to the Empire. I'm hanging now. It's not just that. What do? Chica, Brenda, Arnold, Kenneth Wood, Reinhardt. How do know those names? It wants just 6, there were 8 total. There were 2 more didn't find out about. Is that true? Yes and no. The names of those who don't anything cite. It is true that doing the minimum amount of work is the best course of action right now. Think about whether work before or after happens, still have to put work regardless, right? But if put the work after happens, your effort will be rewarded better. I can't believe having such productive thought. I am rather enjoys the guarantee happiness of the present and change after unclear future. Do have point then for happiness of the present. I'd like to take break from now on out into also I spay. Let's start with fixing the dungeon. Let's call it self-maintenance. The first and second rooms are still emptied after all man's self-maintenance, but already perfect. Into want to look around, pulls a fizzy sails. Down that resignation ladder, I'm going to rip it to pieces when he's not looking or something. Isn't this the food storage? Have to take look here too. Theatrical boss returned faster than I expected. Surely didn't do job half-heartedly as your Eskins. Come not, it's just that I found the problem earlier than expected. Problem? What kind of problem is atmosphere changing? While the food storage is empty. Devourer, please act like boss art. We'll check out originally green light. Eurasians for the fastest releases Western media. Apologies Eurasians. Did the monster merchants come directly because of the food supply issue? Yes, while most dungeons seek out merchant groups to secure goods, the Great Evil dungeons are a different case. It's more of symbiotic relationship that goes beyond being simple rip. We look after the leprechauns. What mean the leprechauns, who are said to be the best among all monster merchants? Away. Where's North? Devourer personally remembers member of their merchant group named Scans. Yes, because North is particularly competent even among the leprechauns. Boss was quite impressed with him. Allow me to explain. Few days ago there was supply raid targeting most of the merchant groups. They raided not only but others as well. Who did it? It was group of orcs. Then it must be Nurkumble. I can't let take everything. Some of these supplies have to reach Devourer. North tried to stop them, but they didn't listen and they that was not the case. They took him along with the supplies. Is all of that true? Yes, how could I dare to lie to you via? At most apologies, he'll gladly surrender life, so please spare the others. Those guys, where did they head off to? Arden. Things have gotten more troublesome than I expected. I didn't expect Nurkumble to raid monster merchants for war supplies. We just take the food back, but the real problem is I'd me to the Orca Eurasians. Should I ga Bostone? I need to teach them lesson on what happens when they mess with food. Devourer, please act like final boss art. Book check originally agree. That fool, if only he had handed over the food nicely the first place. But that guy said it's food for Great Evil dungeon of quiet. Believe his words, cowards everywhere. So he's saying we shouldn't raid for supplies, but seek cooperation to avoid conflicts with other evil dungeons instead. Canal Commander, this isn't the time to play nice here. We've got was windmail. 2 Eurasians lot 4 key verges of clashing with other Great Evil dungeon long the anti-calendar. Chief Fresno Sigaway, if they want to take me on they better bring that ancient monster living. Simirville Curly, you won't regret your words, right? Ooh, what human? Wait, that little guy. He's the leprechaun who ran away back then, the man here to take back north. She only brought human mercenary with west north. I'll mean that guy with beard, hey, bring him here. I commend your courage for coming back, so here's reward above. North, alright, hear me, you best starts what to do him. I Bukovina. He was annoying, so we taught him lesson, here, take him. North. Oran. North. Ninuk. Eurasians, he was as good as dead anyway, be grateful I put him out of his misery sack del Lodi. In North, please open your eyes, decide the price paid for challenging me and mentioning the Primordial Core. What? Eurasians, you shouldn't have done that. Was going to let off with warning for stealing food and denouncing the Primordial Lore. But really, you should have done tax no tanto tiyas. The pod tell me our Eurasians, that are ancient monster, what that little run said was true. To cast or heliport me, I cannot die here, I must survive for greater cause. Is selfie and hurt you pavapuil. Here see. The commander. Aster, I told to heliport me, not bring the commander here. The commander, I explained every. Eurasians, this was mistaken. It was foolishness that led to subordinate insolence. You'll take responsibility for this. You say? Like Mop Jif de Kef where Eurasians you saw odd pin to pod empire mission money pick. And springtimes repute to we. Deadline wink months not race weeks should stand, that's ridiculous. Where on earth I supposed to find such absurd amount of food see? But if I refuse, not just Nukumble, but every orc on this continent might face extinction. The Eurasians, I have no choice but to attack the empire as soon as possible. Understood, I promise on name Gilex. John. So it wasn't just me that called to. I have something to tell to Sir Rashardon. Name sign Eurasians. Hello dear readers, this is the Western Artist Tool. Thanks to all we were able to finish season of Devourer, please act like final boss. We will return with more exciting art and more exciting story. Since I'm deeply grateful to all readers, I'd like to wrap things with some minor lore and epilogues about the characters. The raid party, although composed of humans, has their not unrestricted access, really interested to the forest for certain reasons. The forest anyway, that doesn't seem to apply to me though. Next, let's best talk about how Battles never said her full name before Arc New Males Chapter. Devourer, please act like final boss. Full name. Thank you for your comment. It's simpler than I think. It was revealed in next chapter, but let me explain. Male's father, Demon Castle, was the descendant located near Aes of Asmodeus, the capital of the empire, was one of the mightiest demon kings, which required significant sacrifice from the empire to defeat it. Simply didn't matter, fighting him won't bring any money. There is again the reason given is relatively for its presence moderate stance. The such dangerous empire chose not to location provoke him, but nothing. At least that was before Vern came into the picture. Among heroes, brave and immortal champion, he was hailed as hope of the empire for single-handedly defeating Male's father and Demon Castle's forces that, however, swept the expectations and prestige thrust upon him. Vern recklessly challenged the Devourer and disappeared. There's still monster left, it. I see you're still as soft as ever, Sir Vern. You've worked hard to report to His Majesty from here. Don't worry, she's only young demon king, she will die to another raid soon enough. This is how Ark knew about Melted being key member of the Dungeon Raid Union headquarters. It would be impossible for him not to. It seems we ended Ray's focusing entirely on Male's story. However, think of season as the turbulent tale of she's Male's journey to the Primordial Core. Season will feature more characters and events, so please look forward to it. Done well. These are the concept images of the characters that were created during the prep stage of the series. The major characters were designed to closely resemble the illustrations from the original novel, so they were completed without much deliberation. The most significant change was adapting them to article. Personally, as someone who loves the cosmic horror genre, I had a lot of fun drawing the Devourer to wriggling, massive, majestic, terrifying, alien, inhuman. All these elements were the focus while drawing him. I always think of particular movie scene while working on it. I tried to draw Renee as cute and Mo as possible, still struggled to draw female characters, and also terrible drawing skills. Patrick, despite being just skeleton, was drawn to look as dependable and well stern as possible. Don't often see gentle skeleton night away. Surprisingly else was the hardest to, and her staff was draw. She changes back especially difficult and forth between her to draw child and adult forms. That's it for the major characters. Next he'll share stories and settings that were the original novel but didn't make it into the comic first. Although let's talk about is also called the Forest of the Grafana Forest Old Spirit which surrounds the Primordial Core. It isn't home to many monsters. This is partly because Hasten Village not as nearby out. We don't from the monsters feel like a going perspective. It's not worth any there to fight risking their lives place where they could easily be hunted. Moreover the forest is so ancient that even its history is unknown. We're going to don't come find can't. So long as she remains the master of the forest no monster without permission would dare to approach. Of Old Spirit she doesn't seem to care much about what she's called. Endlessly kind to the forest's creatures even if human may be. This story does back to the time when Elle stayed as guest the Primordial Core. Apologies, he'll make sure to tell her yes of course she didn't mean any harm. Yes absolutely right. Oh me too okay. Oh sob never used sob the Demon King's dominance the forest again sob I'm sorry yes to have to. I'm sob. It's already noon. How long do you plan on sleeping? Eurasians, oh for God's sake wake up. Like Pet promised go foraging with me Lancelot. Devourer please act like final boss art. What Jacka originally agree. Eurasians for the fastest releases Western media. That's tastet. Oh not cunt yeah. Behold the offspring of the creator. For he shall devour all. Do not ever gaze for the end of prosperity is extinction. Do not put that the fall has already begun. Rejoice for it is not death that breeds you but use. Rejoice Ellie the protagonist of this is not Miura. Ashraskianskam I'm certain that you've already figured out what I mean. Honor to present myself before the great legion commander. Enough with the formalities. What of the investigation I ordered? It turned out to be true. The pass down across the continent, the catastrophe that nearly erased the entire land, that was the Primordial Core, the Black Tentacles. If such thing were to go on rampage, Nurkumble, all the orcs of Nurkumble will be annihilated. Not only Orca but perhaps all life forms might. Enough that shall suffice. We are honored to come before the Legion Commander. All orcs of Nurkumble await your order, Great Commander Kilex An. We orcs have no need for long words. Devourer, we shall march. Hello all humans, good Devourer, it's been a while since heart raced like this. Akilex shall see this through regardless of the price. We'll be wiped clean from these lands. I've no doubt that we Nurkumble shall claim okay. Victory, we shall take over the empire and build new Nurkumble its place. War is coming. What all of a sudden? To be more precise, I'll be civil war with no easy victory. Sight has civil war say. Gathered two heroes and now claim that civil war will soon break out. That's enough joking. Do you have any evidence? I do, rather I'm not sure if I should even call it evidence. Are playing words with me right now. It's the Pope Eurasia Iris. He never used the word war, but he came to declare war twice already. He brought no escorts, only coming himself. What even are sure weren't hallucinating? If you do not believe me, confirm it yourself. I'm sure Sir Cyan figured it out. Can't. You've already confirmed the integrity of his words with magic. He has uttered no lies. Rasher. But when I didn't even see that person cast any magic. All how ridiculous. You're not asking us to play the role of peace envoy and stop the war or anything like that is. You're exactly right. I didn't call for any of those extra duties. I love the Empire, you. I didn't come all the way here to listen to your petty jokes, Eurasians. You. That wound was at the Devourer. Sir Kashmir, please calm down. Of course I haven't forgotten what I promised. Here are the two names that couldn't find. I have also included the context of the incident, so the final decision is to. Apologies, give let emotions get the best of me for a moment. No need, I understand, since I also know what happened. Your anger was warranted. We jump to the main point now. What would like us to do? As Div already stated, war will come. I have judged that we are already far past the point of taking preventative measures. I would like the two of decide with the Empire the civil war. Mumble, I don't think the Pope has enough strength to lead. Cup sounds about right. Not even once did he make eye contact. He must have formed alliance, judging the circumstances. I anticipating it to be the Holy Nation, but I have no solid proof. Since it's treason, not just kill him and be done with it. As Strikans, we haven't managed to completely figure out the Pope's alliance, so that wouldn't serve as the most prudent course of action. If there's outside interference involved, then the war will break out regardless if the Pope is dead or not. So this is merely request for of arms, understood? Then he'll take leave. Well, I can't side with the Pope anyway. But he's just leaving like this. I just can't understand that, guys. His rescans come to aren't close, I take it. Not all give always preferred working alone, and we were usually assigned to different raids anyway. Once things calmed down, I was too busy mentoring that lady Vern. About what happened to Sir Vern, it's fine. He lost his life as Raskansk on the Devourer raid, right? It's natural results. I have something to ask of regarding the Devourer. Wait, don't tell me yes about the Devourer. For the sake of defeating him and humanity's future, I'd like to take charge of training the current hero in historianship. No matter what I teach her, the Devourer not be. You're right, he can't be defeated. I understand that all too well yet. However, we need going to grow further. Everything has its steps after all. Steps, he says. Even if it seems impossible, we still have to literally love them more. And managed to make them join us, Captain. The war is coming. We really not stop that war from happening. This point we can't, so the best we do is to stand victorious. Anyway, I'm kinda worried about how easy we handed over that list to Sir Kashmir. I'm not sure if he will continue to cooperate now that he got what he wanted. We're point where we need his trust more than the Prophet will gain hiding that list. Furthermore, if we hadn't handed over that list and he would have tried to reveal the real identities of those two himself, we couldn't have that. Thanks for the help, Geralt. I'd pray for the coming war, the Empire's future. And for the Empire's peace, Cat too. Hey. What is it? I haven't done anything wrong. Oh, it's not that. Ears just started itching for some reason. What ears? Well, I still get it sometimes. It feels like someone's calling me. Perhaps it's a sign that the mana within me is about to awaken. Well, I mean use some simple magic, but if I could use major magic like melted, that'd be convenient. I wonder if he'll become the second restless rate. Then should I also slit your skull too beforehand? I envy your freedom, but what's this guy saying? Symptoms of deliria? Perhaps there's no need to attention to that. Continue the experiment. If you wish for freedom, who's there? If he loses consciousness, then we can't confirm the reactions. Adam mind died, beautiful but dangerous. Do still want idle? Then let make deal. For your freedom I or quit her terror. Going to throw. Devourer, please act like final boss art. Book Jack originally agree. Erations for the fastest releases Western media. Thought that was after devouring, then it wasn't something wanted. Anything but cannibalize them. I devoured them so that could least that skeleton tortured me. Just wanted to, couldn't help it. Like idea. Not it was something we've never done, Eli. I bet so. Just however. Shift to survive. You don't do it easy to slop up and you stop. He I do to die is do the stop. I wonder how far regenerate. Don't stop down to the stop docket. You do stop it. Regenerate as long as eat, even if with all in severed. What are waiting for devour them? There are still 2 more left now. One if. Well. End up pay them solar. I'm sorry everyone. Top, even if you're throwing up have to something, okay, don't have to worry about me. Thanks for the food. Yes, he'll be out the field, so take time. Mindless Delil. It's already afternoon and just barely eating breakfast. I told we have to gather wild herbs before the sun sets. Wait, Grandma, we're going get stop being so loud. I ain't deputy. I'm going out to the field. Stop harassing the kids. He's trying to eat. Come help Grandma. Then what about the wild herbs? What herbs all do is gather weeds. I know, just want to out and play. The mountains can fast. Which says I was playing around. I'm going to bring real wild herbs this time. Hey, where are going? I said come help Grandma. Hurry and finish your food, Lancelot. Just give me minutes. You still don't remember anything. Real name and what did before know of? Looked terrifying back when Grandma brought home. We're wearing armor too. Maybe we're mercenary. I'm not sure, but probably something like that. It's okay, we'll find memories soon enough. As Raskanskam yap medic me. Oh, Peril Lancelot, what are you doing here, Mr. May? Whoa, did just hunted yup, thanks to the Guardian Spirit. Hunting's been booming. Guardian Spirit as Raskanskam yup, thanks to the Guardian Spirit the monsters are gone and now there are plenty of animals on the mountain. Remember the troll that was wandering around the wall last time? I found its corpse. I don't know what killed, but I'm just thinking it was the Guardian Spirit. Well. Oh, and make sure don't tell Grandma I said anything like this. Alright, yup, well, keep it secret. Make sure to return sunset, he'll be leaving now. Well, maybe we should go down to Lancelot. Bro, did the monsters come near the village very often before? Not because people don't set camps near dangerous places, though they were coming down a lot lately, but like Mr. said, we haven't seen any monsters lately. Alright, that's good to hear. What it is your memory of being mercenary coming back? I'm not sure if I was really mercenary. Ezra's can't come, it's fine, let's go down the mountain, freeloader. Look amazed to Lancelot first time seeing Slash and Burnfield eye. Oh well, you do always farm like this and leave once the land dries up, that right? It's not the most efficient way, but for people like us, it's the only way we live. I've considered staying here with us even after Memory's return, pardon. I mean one of us now. It seems Peril has taken quite liking of to she, such tomboy must be having hard time taking care of her Hydresians. That's not the case, rather she always helps me out. How, being so energetic is one of her strengths, although she is tad over talkative. Oh, there she is, I think she's calling you. Alright then, they'll be off now. Heat Lance. Lancelot name here is Lancelot. After I ran away from the Primordial Core, they accepted me as one of their own. Yeah. Everyone here is good person, they don't into circumstances, even though I can't reveal myself except this one. But they're weak, they have no means to protect themselves from monsters. Single troll leaves the whole village helpless, so each night they've had to go out secret and hunt monsters near the village. Or in spirit, once they're safe enough, then I leave. After that I die. Devourer, please act like final boss art. Whoopjack out originally green live. Head durations for the fastest releases Western media. Tribe leader, what should we do? Should we still march forward? What do you think about this? It's just pile of corpses. However, I haven't heard that being that could pile so many corpses was present around here. It's human, just one that can't be. In the small stature, it seems he wields sword with two hands. He would bind the enemy first and inflict multiple wounds to cause heavy bleeding as then perform clean finish. Will pants struck once precisely who this is truly skilled till the corpses here place into a The great legion commander has ordered us to advance without delay. Advanced, of course we will. Well, just justice director. Found it. I thought more monsters would head this way after seeing the smoke, but I don't see any. Ezra's scans come, perhaps I should check out the other side. Patrol complete on the side. Monsters have noticeably increased over the past few days. They number too many to just say that they're moving search of food for the winter. What smoke is that? Not sure, perhaps it's from the bigger village under the mountain. There's village there. There is, it's like 3 times bigger than ours. With that much smoke, I wonder if there's party going on. We'll also have. It's probably nothing. Smoke from people always happens, right? Thanks for the information. Best of luck on today's hunt. Thanks, we're only going out to retrieve the hunted animals. I left them out yesterday to let their blood drain for a bit. Get ready, Lancelot. Because I'm going to treat the feast to decorations. The way Peril was looking for should see her. It has to be nothing, right? Air so soft, Lancelot. Heap so pretty, Lancelot. Welcoming ceremony, Eurasians come. We haven't done it because we've been busy lately. All the adults were planning to throw one for, so don't tell anyone I told this. Alright, it's order. Alright. AR and Lancelot. Going to get married. Aha, who told such nonsense? Mommy and Auntie said so. That like Lancelot, not if like someone have to get married. And halt. Nina, it's nothing like that. Lancelot is getting married. Peril must like him lot. Nah, brats. Not being honest. I mean, he does look good, little. Lancelot, don't get the wrong idea. I just said look good, that's all. Ezra scans come. What did I doze? I am also what's taking them so long, Lancelot. Let's go check on them. What's everyone looking at? Smoke from the mountain. What's going on? As expected, so the smoke from yesterday was. Lancelot. Girl, get inside, the children might panic. Is Daddy here yet? When are they coming back? They must be bringing back more food. They'll be back soon. Ezra scans come. Peril, he'll go get them, so make sure to stay inside. Don't worry, that'll be soon. Ezra scans come. Ezra scans come. Ezra scans come. Not I have to hurry faster. Welcome warrior M album of the great Kareem tribe. Or not and come closer I won't do anything to just. Where are the villagers quite skilled as expected I just heard one of squaws was wiped out. I said where are the villagers seeing the pile of corpses made under the cliff I wanted to come and fight. I'll ask for the last time when are the villagers? Bring them up. I sure as can scum. Bring the rest of them too I wish to fight I promise axe. If went against me you let them all got and if lose well. Earl. Everyone. Yeah. Shell in your work. Good very good. Go. Devourer please act like boss or we'll check out original agree. Durations for the fastest releases Western media. Devourer please act like final boss art we'll check out original agree. Fighting always needs to be unconventional need to know and your opponent to win the experience of hitting rock bottom made me improve. Shit his defense is too tough if only I had proper weapons. Or this is proper duel or planning to turn tail. This was more fun than I expected human with this I have taken one step closer to becoming the strongest warrior against Cell. And as promised, it kinda called the humans Lancelet. Handle tackle pipes. Everyone. Attack not save me D so loud kill them quietly they're going to become food anyway yes. Odd he inflicted injury this bad with such lazy weapons he's very skilled hey. Damn it I won't be able to use left arm for a while. And lures Van Zero peril. I'm sorry from nipping. Sure sleep deeply how sleep so soundly when we're experimented on like that. Salvia what experiment did they do on again today oh use. Jetta seeing your face makes me want a chocolate I want perfect alcohol. Want the water drop dish in stew I want fresh bread with lots of fruit jam. I want roast mountain pig in firm. Is there anything want to eat how would I have appetite after being experimented on idiot I started the Sylvia fuck. Let's everything together how to work harder so we all leave this place. And let's all sit down together and until stomachs explode. Together what he's really alive. Human took straight punch from the chief, but still alive. Together. Sword album like so will be sacrificed. Really strong are there more humans like the capital who cares we have the great commander Keiki. Anyway he's dangerous it is good that we chopped his legs off. Oh boss it's going to start soon what? You need to that while sitting on me. It's information from various merchants, but it seems to be progressing quite excitingly mountains, rivers, plains and even the ocean they're advancing through every terrain. They're slaughtering human villages they see along the way and burning them to the ground are they doing something so bothersome so over the top side? I think it's that strategy after gathering information they will secretly move white formation to siege the capital they're doing this the hard way. And what's also fascinating about this movement it's fine stop talking ape having so much fun. It's so much fun war is the one thing that's more fun to watch than fire. Jean I see. But there's horrific smell that has been interfering with sleep what's that that? It's called popcorn else used oil and fire magic to make Taishi said it while watching something fun. Popcorn was that yeah. She made popcorn let's it together while watching you miss story will soon be arriving. Ah is she coming this is house not heroine. Has because of those damned orca we're working so hard they will become exhausted and leave soon. It's not even dungeon what are planning to do to land. Ah the way the paladin is here did see. He's incredible I wonder if he is truly human. They may have the numbers but they're still monsters for Imperial Army this is child's play the problem is the great evil dungeon's boss Kulex up. But if we hold out little longer warrior rank reinforcements will arrive so this will be victory. Those arrogant orca I won't let their dirty feet lead Jeff. Step into it. Devourer please act like boss art, Wookjeka originally agree. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases Western media. I need to read this our website demonic scans or so we survive we are struggling huff ha. Are you yours? You're next fairy though what impressive fighting spirit even while feeling the difference between us don't back down. Need to this website demonics can search so we survive we are struggling I like you we. Tell me your name to remember it certain or see. Commander need to read this our website demonic scans or so we survive we are struggling we. White where were we I seem tired shall we take short break? Now that I'm fine what about album? Yes, album is scheduled to join us soon. It also says he captured peculiar human and plans to offer them human is peculiar never mind read any reports on food see. It says they've raided several villages and secured humans for consumption. I need you to this our website demonic scans or so we survive we are struggling to have them butchered upon arrival distribute them as evenly as possible. We need to this our website demonic scans or so we survive we are struggling also summon Karachi for me. Hold for me Commander I have something important to discuss come. Lucky Morscos. We need to this website demonic scans or so we survive we are struggling. Circa we need you to this website demonic scans or so we survive we are struggling I am so reassured your arrival sales. Once this is over I'll be sure to personally thank the order. What helps the Empire helps the Order as well it's only right we lend hands thank for your graciousness I speak on behalf of His Holiness the Pope we need to this our website demonic scans or so we survive we are struggling. Count report on the battlefront we need you to this our website demonic scans or so we survive we are struggling. The number of our troops is immense clearly their main force however the number of siege weapons is remarkably low compared to their troops. So defense captains believe they'll have trouble using their numbers effectively. But do we have enough food on site? Yes, we were preparing for winter so both the troops and the people hold out well. What's the status of troop mobilization? All suppression squad members within the territory have joined without issue. Both soldiers and citizens are highly motivated anger toward the Orca. But we must not lose if only to answer that Memorial Week just hold up for 1 week the Empire's strongest the Red Spear Road will be sent. We'll give those orc bastards taste of hell. Do we really need to wait count just look those fools we don't even need report to see it. They're attempting siege with such flimsy gear this might be easier than we thought they might be overly dependent on magic. Reports say the number of orc shamans even exceeds makes. We need to this our website demonic scans or so we survive we are struggling. Well that doesn't matter anymore. The paladins who break their spells have joined us we need to this website demonic scans or so we survive we are struggling. Actually that worries me when did they ever help the Empire I'm more concerned about their hidden motives than the orcs. I need to this our website demonic scans or we survive we are struggling enough. Enemy right now is the no combo orcs front of us doubting allies will only cause confusion understood. But this orca how long are they just going to stand there who want it? Other. Something's coming. We need to this our website demonic scans or we survive we are struggling. There it is that must be died need you to this our website demonic scans or so we survive we are struggling. The boss of no combo Kursk want he supposedly read fangs. Makes stand to cast any moment I need you to this our website demonic scans or so we survive we are struggling raise your shields protect the Lord above all else. And something's not right. Other than Kulek the lead only one of them is that spell. Hear me humans. That amplification magic. I admire your spirit but cannot stop the advance of Nokumbu. I need to this our website demonic scans or so we survive we are struggling. It hope could last for a while did dream of stopping us and leading subjugations. We know that humanity goes extinct because it refuses to wake from such foolish dreams. I need to this our website demonic scans or so we survive we are struggling. If they any within that time will kill all and break the dream. We need to this our website demonic scans or so we survive we are struggling. What the hell is that orc saying? What half day you're the one dreaming lunatic orca where does that confidence come from leader doesn't speak such things lightly commonly. I need you to this our website demonic scans or so we survive we are struggling one thing's clear he's dead serious what is it having he been waiting for something all this time what the hell. Everyone do not act rashly those were the words of the Primordial Core's boss there must be hidden scheme don't let your guard. We need to this website demonic scans or so we survive we are struggling gosh. We need to this our website demonic scans or so we survive we are struggling. His Holiness was right, Count, you're too competent. Striking this land first was the right decision, you damn. Aurico bastards have truly betrayed the Empire. Mate say. Not stop them, it's teleportation magic idea, they're trying to teleport the orcs into the territory. It's already too late, Count. I need to this our website, demonic scans, or we survive, we are struggling now then from this moment. It is holy war. Need to this our website, demonic scans, or so we survive, we are struggling, we. You men kill your own kind, still strange ones humans don't meet. Each human must live our offering to the commander, your merchandise. Staring me that condition, didn't he lost the bet? Yet your endurance has limits, human. We need to this website, demonic scans, or so we survive, we are struggling. Celeste, if he this. I need you to this our website, demonic scans, or so we survive, we are struggling. Still holding now, refusing to eat then. I need you to this our website, demonic scans, or we survive, we are struggling, we. I'll feed you myself, we need to this our website, demonic scans, or so we survive, we are struggling. Chew human me please. We need to this website, demonic scans, or so we survive, we are struggling, please. Law, we need to this website, demonic scans, or so we survive, we are struggling, LSAT. Don't waste your strength, if you don't eat die anyway, human, if resist again, I'll feed again myself. We need to this our website, demonic scans, or so we survive, we are struggling. We need to read this our website, demonic scans, or so we survive, we are struggling, how? Need you to this our website, demonic scans, or so we survive, we are struggling, we. Low yellow local hell UC tell action. Yes, with this result we mass produce the invincible soldiers, damn brat, just once does have to make us do this. He must then take order to activate the ability, right? God damn it, to use his ability properly he has to that meet. It have to be that. Devourer, please act like final boss art. Wokjaka originally agree. What did that human had his legs cut off? But he got new ones, impossible, I smashed them to pulp. Damn human. Yeah. That. Undead, that has to be undead, yeah. Human can't do that, use we can't afford to exhaust forces without album here unnecessarily. So Sir Eunice ready. Damn it, the effect is wearing off, I wanted to avenge the villagers. Properly the rest of humans did send them all sent to the main. Rest of humans all sent. Hero, I remember. Do not intake the meat of other demi-humans. We do not know what kind of side effects that would cause. Ezra Scanscum self-repair ability seems to respond to the same species that forms foundation. But if consumes something from different a bit human race, it might not lead to restoration but to collapse, while the initial effect might feel similar, and it might not kill right away. But one thing is for sure, we'll wish for death. Oh. So. Good, we got him, we cannot afford any more delays, is all. We must hurry and move forces. How is that even Ezra scans come? He's still standing, the undead human, that's impossible how he stand that flame. Well anyway. He was right about the won't kill right away part. And that's more than enough. Kill him, don't let him get to the main force kill. He's hitting. Kinds meat. Ezra scans come. Eek, everyone attack, it's just single human. Kill him. I'm coming out, peril. Impossible, something's not right, we the orcs the strongest of all the album clans. I'm losing, eh? The one single human is like this. We can't be annihilated like this. Twitty, let's talk. What do want I tell chief? Eurasians of. No me. I see now what they meant, humans transit. Their food supply. I'm sorry everyone, I couldn't save anyone, I'm sorry, I'm the one who would have died, only I needed to die, I'm so sorry. Bro, I'm. Lancelot. Devourer, please act like final boss art. Whoopjack of original agree. Eurasians for the fastest releases, Western media. Just see the sounds woof. The pretty boys are moving the stuff. I may look like this now, but I was once dim and keen with many servants like them. Someday I'll reclaim that glory again, won't I, woof woof? Anyway, Ounce, your responses have been rather lackluster lately. You don't tell me, annoyed me. Little now you're even talking back. Take this and this what are doing. Devourer, please act like final boss. That Devourer act time translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff drawer typesetter staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations, demonic scans, or anxiety and engine it we please. Is it okay to have this many other monsters inside the dungeon? It's not great feeling, but they're not hostile either. More importantly, who would dare complain to the boss of the Primordial Core? Sometimes I forget this place is the Primordial Core. Yeah, it's fine, it's not your issue menu, it's the boss's problem. Banker, you brave user hat. That's not it, I just didn't expect to find mythical grade magic tool this easily. Meant that Albo to dot have enough exiling. Inch asked me Novel Grow Watch took magic sealing after this state Patrick. There was something useful among Lady Battery's tools. Well, that's quite fortunate. She tried to kidnap me just to get the magic crystal or from the rank Demon King obscurity. Oh, I didn't need to come out since people are carrying things did come to greet me island. Hello cute Demon King, long time no see. Can I mean you've arrived? I'm really proud of you, Souljack. What are suddenly saying Sir Patrick? Oh my, look, Demon King's perfect skin. Hey Sir Patrick, what going? Lady Battery came to help. Shouldn't we show some kind of courtesy? What are you talking about now, Sir Patrick? Look this way, are avoiding eyes and are saying this to me. Sir Patrick, say something. All with skin like this, what flows inside must be pure as well, right? Alright Patrick, then, as agreed, he'll take it. Deals take what? Sir Patrick, only Demir goes to swallow, just leave the rest of stuff room. Okay, you'll enjoy a few days here, that's alright, right Eel? Well, that's how it turned out, Seljuk. Well, even the smell is so nice, I even made popcorn for you. Take care of me for a few days, Demon King. Let's have cozy time, the same room of popcorn. So, up shameless skull-faced witch, I curse you, Sir Patrick. Oh right, that mirror only activates when I'm around. Okay, I'll just have quick taste and be right back. So wait up, I curse you'll be cursed. Don't look me like that, it makes me sad too. What is this? It's called popcorn. Melt made a bunch of it as well watching something here. Anyway, where's that lump of yours? Ah, it's over there. Really go through La Patrick. What, they are here again? Sheesh, I came because Patrick called me. Okay, don't have dungeon to guard. Funny, my dungeon should protect me. Should I protect it? Call that argument. I mean, technically it is. Anyway, Ian chose to stand. The Empire's been annoying with all this subjugation nonsense lately. I'm not fond of Kulek either. Let them fight each other, it's great. I heard set time limit on solving that merchant caravan raid. What was your plan with that? What, no pretending, don't know. Just thought it'd be more fun that way. Is that seriously? Well, I am curious to see just how far Kulek got. That's so. The way was Rini went to comfort Seljuk. Comfort, I don't know what they're scamming, throwing fit over food issue and calling it fun. Nightly, is it really just for entertainment, or maybe is the popcorn any good here? Well, aside from the strong smell. Looks like it's starting now. If this is all part of some plan, let's see how well it plays out. What on earth is he preparing? Swallow. Sigh, thinking about this stuff just gives me headache. Sabist. Urgent news, the situation is dire, so I must report this even if it's impolitely. Selechian has it has fallen. Already devices fay. What do you mean? It's been less than 5 hours since the combat started. This rate they'll reach lays no time. Acting commander, what will do? Tactile Gade. Hearts, captain of the Red Dragon subjugation unit. Wol or Yaluloko tall until wall old de festu. I will lead the subjugation unit myself. Mission denied, Gov. To be blunt, the situation on the battlefield is very bad. It's not that I doubt your skills, but with that size of force you'll only be able to buy time. Even if there works, there's still forces from the Primordial Core. Any chance the Red Dragon subjugation unit gets annihilated them? Acting commander, those are words must not say. Stay out of it, I'm speaking here. Yes, captain. We'll break up division. As much as don't trust me, I trust you. Devourer, please act like final boss. Detoured, please act like final boss. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, at staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations, demonic scans for Go 9 and Hakana. Surely things will unfold as expected. Yes, they will. So that's I'm going. For the future invasion. How old is that story you're talking about? Captain. Find Dragon Slayer carts. You'll authorize the deployment of the nicer Red Dragon Subjugation Unit. Yeah, now that's more like it. Nicer Red Dragon Subjugation Unit, move out, we shall follow. Let's meet again, cart sacks. Futile. Selechian isn't the kind of fortress that would fall just half-dead even against overwhelming numbers. They must have started to move. I was worried might not act. Setting the board this perfectly, it's enough to make me believer it's fortunate you stepped into treason just for the sake of power. But more importantly, no one knows, not even me, are we still alive? Is the just staying still in? The acting commander, we're here from the Magic Society, it's open coming. Is everything ready? Yes, everything is ready, shall we go? Lower your hood from here, there's no one here who would be hostile to you. Now have a look, what do you think? Just as instructed, we successfully mass-produced it. Shit, excellent. Thank you. The way, what should we do with the Pope's rat we caught last time? We extracted all the necessary information. Do you still need anything from him? I think the Magic Society put him to good use. He's no longer what he used to be, but he was once called the Pope's right hand. Consider it, if, please use him well. Well, didn't already have some idea about how to use him? How I just enjoy a bit of drama. With this, all cards to draw out the Pope's hand already, all pieces are placed. This entire setup is staged to lure out the Pope's masterpieces collection. The only way to bring down that swallow using the only material that can be obtained, melting the masterpieces, misses. To create the apocalypse for one's use. Many Imperial citizens will probably die, and it was none other than me who planned this war. Acting commander, well, I will surely fall into hell. We'll get some painkillers just tenderly. This world doesn't need monsters, necessary evil. What good is that anyway? What this world really needs, even if small, bright, uncast light if drag me out dawn to watch train the least focus kids 9, and it felt like R called me just now. Think he's got the strength to shout loud enough to reach here? Focus. Haven't landed single hit yet. Are aware of that, hero. Here I against. Yeah, stop getting made. Your killing intent really stings. Expect me to just watch that and not react. Kodo. Boss, I think even should be angry about this situation. Feel out, is that so? Yes, when they said joined hands with humans, I thought they meant enemy nation or mercenaries. That orc has completely abandoned his pride as monster. True, the religious group crossed many lines. Well, humans are all the same, aren't they? No, not enough. Welcome, Lord, everyone's been waiting for you. How was the Primordial Core summit? No major issues allowed, didn't move, but another problem came up. What do you mean another problems? It's not small one either. Hebel of the Sand Hell has sided with Culex. Well, the Hololoco Hell and all festoon. Yeah. Captain has something I'd like to ask. What is it? Making it quick. What's your relationship with Acting Commander Division? Well, nothing special yet. We're childhood friends, could say. We grew the same village, that's all. Cliff ahead. We'll take the tour, we'll push forward as is. Let's meet the estate. Yes. The Nicer Red Dragon Subjugation Unit, full speed ahead. Lisa. Hey, what's the commotion? The rear orc should be the front. It's just someone suddenly appeared. It happened so fast. That direction leads delays. Could it be a boy from the capital? Well, their appearance is suspiciously non-human. What nonsense is that? Human is human. See it yourself, you'll understand what mean. They just don't look human. All the everyone stand down. He's not enemy, Lord. Dragon Slayer carts our saved, didn't expect would come. From the class subjugation unit, the Red Dragons. Is that their main force? Yes, they completely conquered Selech in just 5 hours and rushed here. There wasn't enough time, so many of the territories people haven't evacuated. We had no choice but to hastily build fortifications for something improvised. It's excellent. More importantly, seeing them close feels even more suspicious. No matter how many troops they have, siege isn't just numbers game, as if it's whole different matter from subjugation. Taking castle 5 hours, hard to believe. They have no siege weapons, and Selechian is fortress protecting the empire. Its structure is nothing like this territory. It's an unbelievable time frame. There's no way Lord like Carlisle would surrender. He's true loyalist who would lay down his life to defend his territory and the empire. Quite. Could they be using magic that destroys walls instant? Sir Kart's not Nokumble's greatest power lies solely grand shifting Kilex. I've never heard of him using magic. I would know to know something but couldn't tell us. It doesn't matter, already have office pie. Mine defense plan, not escape plan. Lord Magina, please excuse the lack of formality, but the matter is urgent. If you have no intention of fighting them, hand over full authority of the territory's forces to me. Tonight we strike them first. Yes, that's just like us. Waiting is not the subjugation unit's job, and the details of the plan. We'll form special unit, burn their camp to the ground and retreat. Burning their supplies would lower their morale, but it could also provoke them to attack earlier. Visual will target and burn only the soldiers' barracks. That will buy time for reinforcements from the capital. Including me, exactly 7, executing it with the minimum unit size, then got joined too. But their guards will be tight. Well, we're not trying to sneak back if we get caught during the mission. In York that Blux way. We just kill them all and come back. So beasts, they really raise all sorts of things. Their group, not nations, they must have all kinds. So this is it's rough layout of their barracks. We scouted with familiars, but those beasts got the way, so it's not perfect the way of what kind of person we're as kids. Captain, all of suddenly. The news that we're childhood friends with that acting commander is quite the gossip among the unit. I shouldn't have mentioned it. Was just ordinary compared to that guy. Or must have been pretty close. Well, maybe it was just me who thought that he'd always looked reality while chased dreams. I was always focused on reality and still is. So I have to keep chasing dreams, right? Guess if that's true. Is that you're so dense hard again so suddenly? Shouldn't also start facing reality, Captain, like no marriage or something? Bring that up. I'm still there, Sir Carts. Have someone to introduce. He turns out there was Drank's subjugation unit stationed the territory. We thought we could be of help, even if only little, so we mustered the courage to come. I've long heard of your fame, Sir Carts. Please give any orders without hesitation. No matter how think about it, something feels off. It's unnecessarily quiet, even though it's wartime, or even the situation. You would have come with far better plan compared to you. There's big difference between being able to think and not Carts. Really? Don't know, isn't it enough to just do it? Do we really have to think about it? Yeah, we do. We'll do that. So just Sir Carts are there. Who is it? I'm the subjugation unit captain who just introduced himself. What is it? I'm currently resting. So the rumor that always rest and compose yourself before subjugation was true. It's nothing worth praising. What is it wanting? Well, didn't mean to overhear it, but did while we're talking with the Lord Omonix. Overheard what the plan to raid the Orc camp tonight. There's something I'd like to discuss it. Only unit will be participating the operation. There's nothing for and me to discuss. It's nothing that grand. It's just, if that operation succeeds, it'll put me tough spot, sir. You'll have to ask to die here. Yeah, knew 5 hours was ridiculous. There was traitor all along, but the sword definitely pierced. I'm not like you, can't just jump into action. Carts, that's let me ask you. For the future, dream of I'll keep thinking and you. Who do you think am? Whoa, holy loco, how say still festoon. Set the fire, con. Oh, Captain, that person is. There's one more inside, probably roasted to crisp, but attention, the plan has changed. There are likely more of them. The territory of those who call themselves Holy Knights Oak. We're rooting them all out. Panorama, Halbo Satanic Latch. 5. Go see the Lord immediately. Live in you endless detour. All like final translator, staff, proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations, demonic sons, or subdue anyone who interferes and meet him no matter what. Please mean that kind of way. If they ask what's going on, show them this and say found it. And what should we do next? Bring him in. The traitors came through. The Lord, interrogate him. What's his relation to them and where are they now? No limits on interrogation intensity. Investigate thoroughly and locate all the traitors. What do we do afterward? We annihilate every last traitor. They're about as skilled as Drank subjugation units, so don't let your guard down. Yes, any other orders? None. God, yes, girl. Captain, does that mean the Orc camp raid is cancelled? Not, it proceeds, however, only rained, and we'll carry it out. I'll gladly follow the rest of you, scatter through the territory and find and watch any suspicious individuals. This is reckless, Captain. The least keep the raid intact. Those holy knights colluded with the Orca raid plans, probably leaking to wipe them out before they react. We must act fast. It won't take long, they'll be back glory within minutes. Wish luck yet. Sagiji. There aren't many guards. This should be manageable, Captain. This distance, how much is doable? Mid-level magic should be easy. The orca so-called shamans might have power to counter mid-level magic. We get closer until we're ranged to use high-level magic, Captain. What is it? You're injured. Hiding the wound doesn't make it go away. It's just scratch. Won't die, may not go down from it, but that's not what typical scratch looks like. You're all brawn and no sense. Seriously, lab enough. Let's hurry. Vienna. Enemy. It's spelled pay. Enemy attack. We're under attack. He'll target the shamans as expected. They spotted us right away. Magic block. It kills the human mage. Your front will protect. And as always, let's make flashy. Akakia. Vulcan's raise. It worked. Now let's retreat right away. Go ahead without me, Vienna. What a saying. Go back and take command. I can't return now. That one. The gatekeeper. Any. Taking him down is worth more than killing thousands of low-level orca. You're not even full strength. That's the gatekeeper of the Primordial Core. Told you don't falter, no, but still. If die, it's all over. Cart's result. Don't worry, you'll win. Few, then let's win and go back together. If things really go wrong, you said so. Go on ahead then. We'll never let you that. We just have to win, right? Alright then. I'll go follow from the start. Wait. That red human's not bad, eh? So even to your eyes he seems skilled, right boss? He's definitely pretty good. Menu. Are watching. Don't talk to me, traitorous skeleton. That human, the Empires, he's the one they call the Dragon Slayer. Who that female human? She sure uses magic well. Well, not that major. Forget it. When he is touched, lowly human or not, he definitely understands romance and woman relying on each other. Crisis, love blooming from within. What do think, Lord Swallow? Alva asked what think Lord Swallow Goya have. Wait second. Love blooming on the battlefield, deep passionate love between a woman. I'm sorry, I'm the one who's sorry. Renito, tita. Acorna. Think I'm sick of popcorn sight. Rulo yo local tolo western. Just like the commander said, they really came. Didn't think it would be this accurate thought. So what we'll do now, our preparations complete. It exactly as instructed. Alright, let's go. At 5 Occidentals detoured. Act like final translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff type, passator, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Paid Discord band and help us with donations. Demonic scans. Forgotten via Kim at 20 please. With head can't understand this. What do you mean abs? Those guys, if the surprise attack worked, wouldn't it benefit them more to retreat immediately? Insisting on continuing the fight just seems foolish. Well, that's not wrong, but that human must have planned. Jacob. He must have seen the orca true power upon arriving at battlefield scans. And then he must have realized they can't stop this with just their own forces. This was war that would have ended sheer numbers from the start. Still, the orcs built fortifications to let the reinforcements rest once they arrived. Since they were resting anyway, they likely set close to the humans to instill fear. The sheer numerical advantage alone make inferior humans give up. That's that humans stayed to defeat the gatekeeper of Toy Cavern and boost morale, and to deal a real blow to the orc forces to delay their full assault even one day. He looks like he's all muscle, even the brain, but he's surprisingly clever. That's not entirely true either. As warrior it's noble choice, but as commander, it's ridiculously foolish move. How? What do you mean it's slap? That human underestimated Kursk too much. It's bad for commander to be away from his post too long, right boss? Wasn't she? You alright, Rainmake? Who was expected of gatekeeper mana was nearly drained. Still use cure. Once the flames died down they'll swarm us. Hold them off and retreat fast. Yes, understood. Then get ready. What is there? Nothing here. Thought they'd go berserk when their leader died. Joe. The main no way. While we were fighting here they attacked the commander last main base. Damn it, to think they used the gatekeeper as bait. We need to hurry. Well, scenes. It's human. He appeared using magic. Kill him, you damn orc bastards. Don't fall behind, Rain May. Captain Karts, please calm down. Not he's lost his mind from guilty. He was already injured and weakened from fighting the gatekeeper. Rain May. Out to the Lord for now. Join the retreating citizens and knights, but Captain C. They'll be fine right now. It's not me they need. Save many lives. Vice Captain Rain May. Is die, I'll never forgive you, Martin. Hear me, orc bastards. Sins can't die, bastards will have to die placing. Damn it, out of all the squad leaders only one signal is active. Did they die fighting? See. Luck's return, even reaching here, something is seriously wrong. Was the night raid operation flawed? Or maybe from the very beginning not the orcs just responded well. It'll take full responsibility for the operation. Right now. Any squad leaders still alive? You've arrived. Your up at late one was alive just a moment ago. They kindly snapped his neck for us. Holy Knight did the same for this one too. Bastard. How dare you? Oh, that must be the one I vomited at Diamond. But is that the Crimson Dragon armor? So shall we test it then, that armor of yours? Among the masterpieces of the Holy Sea Main. Let's see which one is stronger. Oh yellow hell, oh hell festu. Look back, just run. The Red Dragon Subjugation Force will hold the line until you've all escaped. Red Dragon Subjugation Force, no matter what happens, protect the escape route for the territory's people. Hold them off, maintain formation. There are too many of them. Squad leader, grit your teeth and hold out to the end. Damn it, these damn orcs. They're strong and outnumber us overwhelmingly. Will be annihilated this rate. If only the captain were here, we wouldn't be getting pushed back like this. Dragon lightning, this magic. Wise captain, you're safe. I'll heliport as many citizens as right now. All members of the nicer Red Dragon Subjugation Force reform ranks and prepare to retreat while holding the rear. Yes, an explosion toward the Lord's castle. Eat it, battle is. Heart just holds on, I'm coming soon. Oh. Well, now this is something. You've literally become dragon, haven't you, man? The heat's making it hard to think straight, Sir Cart. Still, it doesn't quite compare to Holy Sea's masterpiece. Try. Haven't taken single hit after all. This can't be your best, right? I'd like to test this power a bit more. Was that attack aimed melting rather than destruction? Melted every obstacle the attack's path. That's still not enough. Please go welder. Uplet. Dragon's breath. Afghana. Good thing ended it before Dragon Model War Fizz. Even for me, keeping it any longer would have been dangerous. Guest activated now. Scat. Woo. Truly impressive performance. Even braced myself little this time, but this masterpiece didn't leave even scratch on me. Looks like you've used all your cards if there's nothing else. Let's end this, Sir Carts. Captain Carts, where are you, Captain? Please say something. Damn it, if only man had run out. Wayne made a run, right? You what are saying? Let me heal right now, don't waste. Your mana said get out of here right now, or saying should die at least 6 times now. Sec Vigoner. Is this that thing? What was it again? The Indomitable was truly impressive, Sir Cart the Dragon Slayer. Must not fight, that's order, get out of here now. Carts, go to the acting commander, tell her the current battle situation. There's no time to waste. Oh dear, what touching camaraderie. I'm moved again. The traitors are all dogs of the Pope of the entire order. Anyone calling themselves Holy Knight is the enemy. Must deliver the message. Ring May. You'll be thrown to lay the foundation for counterattack. Cure. Yeah. One ahead. Told to save your man out of the way. Could pass a long message of mine to Zest. Sadly don't know how to chase after. Tell working mage it must all be divine. Will so while you're being merciful, be thankful if you deliver message 230. Planning to contact lays ourselves right after the fall of Holstein. But those stupid orcs smashed every single message device. What hopeless race. Wouldn't agree anyway. The Pope has message for the acting commander. He said God's judgment will soon be upon all. Oh, one more thing, this is personal message from me. Look forward to seeing the strength of your heroes too. Wayne May. Well, to act that alone is driving force. Through action cast aside the need to think, are kept acting until the very end. So now, but think for me lot. Not very well, that's wonderful. Show me to the end that indomitable will of yours. Let's go together, Holy Knight here. PMs. Oh haluluko hell half all cell on neutron. X. There are still territory citizens trapped inside. Will protect this place no matter what, even if it costs me life. Two of that's the captain's dragon. Captain. Captain, what the hell? What's wrong with your arm now? Damn, it isn't your working. Sure came report the battle situation. The territory has fallen. Civilians still haven't evacuated. 14 subjugation force members remain ill. The terrified citizens can't move, and the remaining soldiers are protecting them, hiding. Is there secured? The closest is the bridge, the north gate, but the orcs have taken control of it. There's still chance. Let's go. See, Captain. With your body like that, I'm responsible for all of this, so must got. Maybe if it was everyone's fault, but only you, Captain, already know, don't you, whose life need to save lungs. Imp already done for, so let me use this life to serve the Empire until the very end. Damn it, come on, damn orc bastards, it'll take least 10 of with me, I'm coming myself, scene. Damn, that one's big gay, it's going to be easy still. What choice do we have? It's duty to protect the citizens to the end. Captain. Captain, you're... All remaining citizens of the Empire, hear me. Cart the Dragon Slayer will ensure your escape from here. Escans. Our citizens of the Empire, whose virtues are courage and pride. Please just this once more, rely on me instead. They'll open the escape route, just follow me. Lion face is indeed nicer. Red Dragon subjugation force. Prioritize the safety of the citizens and follow me. They'll open the way no matter what. Yes, Captain. Plus 6. Hurry, we'll move as quickly as we can this way. We did it, cross that bridge, and we're hanging there just a bit longer. Not this will work. Pathetic humans, they're getting away, all of them scans. Captain, all civilians have crossed the bridge, now we also. What do you? They'll destroy the bridge, escort people to safety. We leave behind and go unknown, that's order got. You have fought alongside until now. It was honor. What? Yeah, and it'll take rear guard for the refugees, Captain. Let's meet again alive now. Work base stars over there, tick still. Not single one of is getting past me. What joke, one man, what he does that one strong, take him out with curse and go after the humans. So this is how you're doing it, huh? Sir? Tell me your name, Jetty Vency. Carts, Cart the Dragon Slayer. We'll remember you, Carts. The great commander has brought him down. Everyone charge retort. We're flanking humans over there, don't make me repeat myself. Ark, yes, Commander. Give this one proper burial, sinks in a. You was fine, warrior. No calf. A pup. All halu local tall wheat excel on neutron. Evolved to maintain self that shouldn't have existed. Even with that self as creature raised to be food, there was nothing could do. Food was nothing but food for being more powerful. Just when designed myself to that fate and accepted it, Oiko. That person appeared afloat. If like that aren't also eating sand. They don't look very tasty. You've got strange palate, well since it's last supper won't judge all. Person looked weaker than the predator, but even mere creature like me understood the moment them. Before that person the predator exploded and died without even sliver of resistance. Just piece of food is mere piece of food allowed to dream. Nizine campaign me. Ne film, don't know stuff like that. If you're that curious, come find out. Happen to need monster or two to guard the dungeon anyway. So this works out. Want to be like that person. It will be long now. Just a little more. At first. If just a little more. Might really evolve into pig. This rate boss Renee still likes just the way they're swallowing. So when I'm not pig, does it make sense to shove everything edible on side? All that popcorn just vanished, honestly. It's amazing. Feel like throwing up if even all shove it right back into your mouth. Just it. Means still the thing's boring. That's something least. Swallowing. If only popcorn is unbalanced, should cook something for you, not wait. Still maybe things will finally get interesting. Delay. From here on it looks like they'll be fighting seriously. Yes, now that the extermination battle is starting it should get quite exciting. After that red dragon died it's all the same anyway. That human was pretty impressive. Right, he fought pretty well. Carts, he did fight well, though he lacked some ways with the red dragon guys. But Sir Patrick, I'm curious about something. What is it? There are a lot of orcs would likely prefer full-scale battle on open plains, but from what tell it was the humans who chose this battlefield don't understand they choose the plains. Have they already given up salty? This place cannon plains, right? The humans have the high ground relatively speaking, but the terrain is basically flat, isn't it? Seems like there's no advantage here for the humans. Anal assessed it correctly, there's practically no geographical benefit. But even knowing their disadvantage its place, they absolutely must defend. There are two routes into the heart of the empire. One is the standard path going straight through Suniske. Laes has 6 layers of walls, not that they'd be much trouble for Kulex than the other method is. What method? The functioning teleportation hub. Near the Anal plains, there's teleportation hub that leads inside the third wall. That dumb fatsa gave Kulek time limited, right? So because of that Kulek came targeting the hub. If the orcs are after the hub, don't the humans just destroy it themselves? Wouldn't it be better to defend behind the walls? Little Demon Lord is very smart, but right now they can't do that. To destroy the hub they'd have to clash with the Holy Knights first. Gasps, that makes sense. That's called the extermination battle. The orcs will end the war no matter what within the 3 weeks the boss mentioned. The humans on the other hand must win the battle while protecting the hub. There's no place to retreat. To one side will be annihilated on this battlefield. Aren't the humans the weaker side? It's probably not that one-sided. Battery, zoom on that side. Shoot, little Demon Lord'll zoom for you, so watch closely, okay? No two Seljak, that single person's power turn the tide of battle. Ike's house. Isn't that hero? The humans didn't have any planned place. Oh wait, second battery could zoom on the center mirror as well. Is that person over there? 2 days ago. Lighthouse training going. This one still and dying here. This guy doesn't go easy on me. Oh, which is great, thought old man. Whatever, fine. Sir Kashmir, could we have word me? Don't see not. Sir Kart's a phone battle. Is that so? Was it Kulex for the gatekeeper? He's not the kind of to be taken down, mere gatekeeper. His last opponent seems to have been Kulex, but the fatal blow came from Holy Knight, so the Pope's faction, really, it's certain now. They say that Holy Knight didn't get single scratch from Karts. That sounds like quite exaggeration. Sir Kart's attacks are known all for their power. Why, under normal circumstances, masterpiece selection fetches it. Are saying it's about time the hero steps in. It would be fine if you, Sir Kashmir, stepped instead. They'll pass, have no intention of getting caught. The acting commander's schemes understood the way that face. Is it magic as? Yes, it is. It'd be problem if Wynn found out about this. Anyway, how is Wynn doing? I'm not sure how to put it. Baron was genius, well so was. Even Baron took week to get used to sword, 2 months to follow what he was taught, and half year to truly make it his own. It took him about a year to add his own flair to what he learned. But that one, what the hell is she? You've only trained her for a few days. On the first day she couldn't even land proper hit. Now we're already the stage of exchanging forms. Of course still land way more hits on her, but the training gauntlet used can't even emit shockwave. If used the real thing probably couldn't have held up. Thank for the excellent instructions. She hasn't added her down color to the technique yet, so not the training isn't finished. And yet plan to deploy her immediately. It's about time we start preparing now that they've revealed Masterpiece. It's safe to assume the Pope side will go all in. Let's have quick talk with Win too, he will be okay. What do you mean? I'm not going to help, so guess where he looks like meddling, expanding the war to wipe out the Pope's faction, claim the Masterpiece and defeat Swallow, its noble goal. But no, don't you? Tens of thousands of Imperial citizens have already died because they were dragged into the game setup, and that number is likely to multiply dozens going forward. When Win finds out about all this, we'll be able to handle it. When the time comes, he'll face that its own way. All hell holy local hell I call festu. There's one thing I'd like to ask. How do you intend to take responsibility, acting commander minister? Not single victory. Does that reflect your incompetence to know how many noble elites have died? How do you plan to devolve take? Rises, haven't we lost far too many talented individuals? Even if His Majesty forgives this incident, the Empire will never forgive you, minister. It just dare to laugh, meepy prince. Your highness, this is too much. Devourer, please act like final boss, translator, staff, proofreader, staff, editor, ed, staff, drawer, staff, typesetter, staff, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic scans. Org, stop right there. Durham at 9 enemy stand. We descend. Where do you think you're going? I've stripped of your position as acting commander right now, the club. He is really that desperate for such petty title as expected from Louis Street scum. Go ahead and... What? Acting commander, how be so disrespectful to His Highness the Prince? That is, if the Prince bear the consequences, you scoundrel minister. Stop right there. Insulting me is the same as insulting the royal family. Wretched. There is enemy threatening the empire. The war situation isn't favorable, minister. Have no excuse, your majesty. That's the nature of war. Process is meaningless. Only how it ends matters, so let me ask you. Bring us victory. The end of this war without doubt will gonna exist. Don't let the words of Sakin San, who only sees what's front of him, weigh on you. Deeply grateful that even consider the feelings of your vassals, your majesty. Could just bring me the result. It steals tens of thousands of lives, such wicked thing. Damn it. His majesty. He looked like ruined man, Monica. He's deteriorated to the point where he barely reasoned. Thankfully his body still moved. 6 months. It might be less than 6. The progression is too fast. The time this war ends probably had damned it. If only could predict the symptoms, Leo. First it was collapse, now it's hallucinations. What comes next feels like something is crawling through body. Corrosion, not invasion, maybe psionics. Floating, feeling like I'm becoming different being. La healed. Hee. Yeah. What the hell was that? Auditory hallucinations now. Please don't go messing things again. Do you have any idea how hard it is to clean all this up? Welcome, Garrett. Let's begin preparing. Everyone will gather soon. No, but no movement from the church yet, sister. They probably don't plan on acting the stage. The Pope wants to overthrow the royal family and seize absolute power. For that to happen, they can't afford to waste their forces this battle. Still, the fact that it's all so easy to makes me uneasy. It's too easy to counter. What Vice Captain Railway said about what that Holy Knight supposedly said. Even if they have powerful masterpiece, it would be difficult to handle 2 heroes right from judgment when alone should be able to overpower them. But Captain, this listen, those who must exit the battlefield and all planes. So you're going to follow through with the plan after all? Yes. We must lose this battle to no matter what. Understood. Are looking into the Primordial Core records again. Not that we found anything useful. The bladed maid renew. From what we know, she's definitely 2nd generation homunculus, but all data from that generation is lost. No way to dig it up. Skeleton Patrick. For skeleton that strong, there must be some record of his life that... But there are tens of thousands of men named Patrick, so we can't identify him. Oh wait, I've heard that name somewhere before. One broke down the spelling and researched it. All sorts of names came up. The hero of the Empire's founding, Patricia Rachel Stevens. Could the founding hero and the one whose grave used to pray at? It may sound like blasphemy against the Empire, but could he possibly be that Patrick? No chance. His grave has never been opened since the founding of the Empire. Then, time to leave it to me. What? The work. I'm not saying should step down as acting commander right now. Least hand over the duties to men who need to rest. Your body can't take it all. Thanks, but can't do that. Do you not trust me? No, that's not the reason. The very least, this war need to handle it myself. Must be the one to finish it. This least. A must. If the enemy is began and must be killed to prevent greater evil, then when would you? Thank all for gathering here despite how busy you are. Throughout history, mankind has struggled and built many nations the pursuit of complete freedom. There were many failures, but the end we formed this empire. Empty. Our captain, he seems off. Captain, are alright. What are saying are of course imp. Not now. Not yet. Mustn't yeah. If such in can exist. They must be killed. Must promise me you'll do it. I lotel hollocal tol me pofestun. That one is of the royal family, right? Didn't expect cowardly royal to appear on the battlefield. Well then, is he the commander of the humans? Probably the highest among the humans, though who knows if he'll actually command anything. But something feels off. You expect them to show for war of this scale. But not now. The capital isn't under direct attack, nor has full mobilization order been issued. If they're here just to boost morale symbolically, it feels a bit strange, but I don't see anyone who's actual command of the Imperial Army. Us did mess with the human command structure behind backseat. Do always suspect me, be honest. I'll get mad if lied, I just thought I might, so did something. What exactly did do? Don't know, I mean I might have done something, but I don't remember. Yeah. Arrow knew, didn't you? I asked if knew Oniko. Yes, I knew only you. No way. Was I the only one who didn't know? Even the old knew everyone. I see, so everyone left me out with the Hellux. The hell robot. Didn't tell me, did not trust me. Notified everyone, knew someone would stop Tar from ending like that. Somebody least to make excuse. Calm down, kid, I didn't teach just to smash the ground when you're upset. Didn't tell me. Was I the only one kept it dark until our ended like that? That's because the acting commander didn't want to know all. Sir Minister didn't want it revealed, that's all. Then tell me what's the reason. I don't know, but remember this is wartime. Do think we have time to stand around and argue seriously? Everyone's hiding something. Idobras Gaff, Minister Commander of the Delors Black Wolf Knights and second authority only to the Emperor. He was always master strategist, seeing several moves ahead. Not single knight or citizen of the Empire ever doubted his ability. Even His Majesty trusted him more than the royal family. His orders were never questioned. But is this really the right direction? Did he to hide his condition only from when Sherwin would have blamed herself if she found out mine? But the commander would have given her reason as something she could overcome. Did the commander hide something that was bound to be discovered? I know that letting doubt turn into suspicion is dangerous. But right now what he's hiding, I uncover all of it. Elaine, calling yourself Supreme Commander while the real one's absent, how absurd. Onyx. Stop wasting your thoughts on pointless worries, basic. We just need to follow the orders the commander left us. Fine, little Truman. Rather, don't worry, you'll remain the commander's side until the end. Knights of Delors Black Wolf do not trust me. Your Highness came all the way here without escort. What brings you? We of course can't trust me. Strictly speaking, I was your enemy, wasn't I? Though I oppose the acting commander's Newman rule, I do acknowledge him. I intend to face him fairly someday. And to do that we must win this battle. I'm dull soldiers, Your Highness. I find your words hard to grasp. I need to merit this battle. That's I'll speak plainly just for this moment. Since we share common enemy of the orcs, we may not unite spear, but let's least resolve to fight together. We'll cover back this battle, Navy. First I plan to stick your order with minor tasks and hog the glory. But look the numbers, if I chase glory now the Empire itself will be danger. Don't like you, but I do respect your strength tax. Surely after this war ends we might cross swords again, but just for now I want to entrust with back. Not as Prince and the Black Wolf Knights, but as fellow citizens of the Empire. Mean politics have no place on the battlefield. He is ashamed that someone so wise and humble isn't mine to command. So your answer? How could I refuse? I will give life to this cause. Lay me await. Oh damn, how could anyone do such thing? Commander. How could person do this? Oyo Lilia Tohal Onutran. Recessi. All the human forces has started moving. Everyone is awaiting your orders, Commander. The other chieftains are also all the front standing. Understood. Return to the front line. So, Commander, it looks like it has begun. Good, right. Devourer, please act like final boss. Devourer, act like final translator. Staff, proofreader, staff, editor, staff, drawer, staff, typesetter, staff, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting, paid, discording. Help us with donations. Demonic sins, org, signing, and nanny, please. The hero, has he entered the battlefield? Yes, he's boldly taken position. It must be Sion, the strongest mage among the humans. That's right, I'll take care of him. If we let him run loose, the damage to side will be enormous. Not, don't have your own task, can't afford to be tied down. Sekididia. And we must proceed as planned. Fuel charge joy. Up ahead. That's the signal, retreat. Everyone fall back, frontline units retreat immediately. Yes. Maximize magic sanctification, 1,000 stakes. A flame that burns the roots, blind man screams, steps, the swamp ground collapse. Nice witch's breath, fog of death, quick. What is that ice cap? Weighing. Good heavens, tax. Is this the power so-called all? What's that now? Yeah. Dear. Boom. One luck shooting. Giraffe. Everyone get down. You're a sign fights alongside a searcherman. If we leave this to sign, won't the war just end like this or basic? I'd like to say don't talk nonsense, but now that see it, I'm starting to think the same. Oh dear, the cannon planes are going to become Kenyan this rate. True, but Sir Signs, man, it isn't infinite. Besides, if they win easily, they wouldn't be called the Stick Cavern forces. Looks like they've gotten fired after losing some of their troops then. Let's join in. It's time for the hunt. What's that sounds? Probably them coming to die. All units maintain formation, frontline, prepare for impact. A sound stopped above. Look there. That's Spine Izzy. What the hell is expected of Twig Cavern? Hilak was commanding something like that. One of the continent's 9 mystical beasts, Manticore. Well, that thing's hideous. I'm kinda jealous one of those could easily guard several rooms. Doesn't look that strong to me, just ugly. The 4 eyes are big. No. Across the entire continent there are many mystical beasts, but that one's especially powerful. Those fine mystical beasts for the C3, the 2 on land. They're among them that Manticore has wiped out dozens of Drank subjugation squads that so still ugly wouldn't want a dungeon. I am Monsieur Cute, so don't worry. Hey fat pig, what? Someone else just showed outside, tell them to leave. Shit out there right now, bastard. 14 of these scouts. Swallowing are really going to top that position. Oh, this fat guy, seriously. Boss, please sit properly. What's the problem? It's house I'm comfortable like this. So, what's with they are here? If you're here to ask for something, I'm not doing it, but hurry and say your piece. It's not request came because have something to tell you. Last time came witness something suspicious. And thought should tell too. What was suspicious? Kilek had private meeting with Hebel. Ibel's already that age to be is all Ballyvale too. Didn't expect it, quite the unique taste, intrusive. Swallowing. Winnie is also the age to date. Know her what to think swallowing. What? Love is good thing swallowing, would. Wait, Rennie, calm down, are going to pull that out again, aren't you? Oh, fine. So does it matter that the two met? Isn't it suspicious that they met alone right after Kilek declared war? Makes it hard not to think Hebel's to something too. That's true, if they met right after it would definitely seem that way. Patrick, yes, boss. Send everyone out except him. Don't let anyone else in Onyx. Understood, boss. Kappa. Something's changed. Was the air always this heavy? Did make some mistake? What, did do something wrong? Yeah. So Hebel, what about her? It messed from the start. If it was wrong to assume Swallow wasn't involved. Answer me, that's mean. Mocked I such. Ring inside territory. I'm asking what did Relabel do? Don't know how deep she's involved this case. Is she trying to eliminate me, the only witness as a Draka of Margaret? Well, not down quietly L. I'll go down from what, not urgent. What are doing at? What is this darkness? Not there's something here. Loves to swallow. I hate fault. Said answer me, I win. Not I am also the master of Twig Cavern, might not be able to win. But won't die easily. Odell. Avnekian. It's coming. Avalo. He stopped doing that, it's noisy. Know your dragon fine, but just answer question. It's about Relabel plotting something. Oh, I've asked several times why aren't answering to don't know either. When also. Stop breaking house, feel ill. I'm really sorry about this. Not also misunderstood, not this is definitely boss's fault, he was just putting on airs for nothing. So. Hey Patrick, are throwing me under the busy. What are doing, boss should apologize too. Sorry there, got that's better. It's just we're talking so tensely that ended getting tense too. Messed like that before too, when got all tense, remember out time linking just that about seriously. But hey. You really have to keep poking weak spots like that. How weak spots is that what matters right now? Look, the state this room is in humus. This guy seriously doesn't let for even second. Really don't get this place. Anyway, that's the situation between the two of them, right? Believe it. Old wild underlie detection spell, calling it coward's excuse, but does that even work if you sit on yourself? Well, let's believe him. Someone with lot to lose usually doesn't lie. Understood. However, what Azayaka said and Hebel's attitude during the meeting are completely odds. That would only mean she was acting from the start to deceive us, wouldn't it? He said he doesn't know what they discussed private. If it was conversation with Culex, it's probably related to the current war scene. Don't know relatable well, but know her bit, don't you, boss Moon? At Hebel, huh? Epic. Yes, boss. Yeah. Onyx. Old Killup. Yamblo. How the hell did they manage to deploy this many monsters, your highness? This rate, we can't maintain the battle formation. Vow 10. Retreat for now. What is Hero Cyan doing? Believe he's recovering his mana after exhausting it with full-powered magic. It will still take quite some time for his mana to recover more than the number of mystical beasts. That Manticore is the real problem to mere orcs. With the Imperial Army lost strategy reading. What's the damage to forces, eh? Just as the commander predicted, aside from the portion we threw Hero Cyan as bait. Losses are minimal. Didn't expect the fact that we hadn't deployed the beast unit until now would make such huge difference. They must have been so sure their own military power was overwhelming that they didn't even prepare for it. There must have been reason for that too. It should be about time they reached the battlefield. Has it been confirmed? Yes, it seems they've just joined the battlefield. Prepare the next move. All chief trains hear the order of great commander. Mena. Oh, wild as please, Igloo. What's up, B? It's the subjugation squad. Esek. It's Besek. From here on, forces will move under the command of the subjugation headquarters, carry out operations according to the orders of the subjugation commander. Yes, sir. Besek. Yes, sir. See that? So that's the Manticore are really sure about this. Well, no me. Always fight alone. Looks like already started. Alright, you'll pull the others back from around you. Then we'll hold back ya. I will drink it all night. And rise. Masterpiece. Bloody Mary Askans. Is this really alright even for Sir Basic, taking on that manicure alone? Yes, Rain May, it's fine with that masterpiece. Activated interference would only get the way the magical tool masterpiece Bloody Mary. Once activated, it attacks wide area without distinguishing friend from foe. The fact that it includes the user as target is problem, but Basic actually enjoys that. Because of that he always suffers serious injuries. Article 10 doesn't care. The weight are doing alright, thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I'm also part of the nicer Red Dragon subjugation squad. Tonics. Excellent. If words were unnecessary and troubling, apologize that. I'd like to leave it all to them if could, but there are just too many of them. Still, they're nothing but rabble. Before we had no command structure and far too few people, so we were pushed back, but now it's different. Almost all the Empire's elite subjugation members are here. This time it will be different. Understand how feel, but don't rush recklessly. Rule is defense, not extermination. Yes, understand, since there's been no movement after the beasts were deployed. The situation is Asian's rookie. What's this ambush? There's no time to relax. These damn bastards. So their core forces have come to us personally. All subjugation forces prepare for battle. Form ranks. Vice Captain. Alright. Quickly fall back to the rear. The Red Dragon's armor. Off a damned up like this. You what are trying to do is merely waiting turn goes. Wanted to cross blades with you. Was curious how mere human, not even hero, could be so strong to. Don't worry, as long as don't run won't give time to catch your breath. At unbelievable. Listen, if die here this war ends immediately. Realize that. Don't worry about me, that won't happen. Fine, come me right now. You briar Inese. All mollusk of hell wells tell lad de festoon. Ruskin say what are doing sitting there. It's retreat order. If you want to live, get and run. Once inside the fortress, the defense forces will reform the lines. Okinawa. Get inside quickly. We need to reorganize the troops. Don't worry, as long as the prince is here you're safe. Devourer, please act like final boss. Okay. It would act like final translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord beaks and can help with donations, demonic skins, or things didn't as planned, but we can't lose any more troops. Zanian and Ganian, please. Since it's plain there be no ambush if we fall back to siege, we still have chance over there. Is that the subjugation squad? They said they'd act independently. Please be safe, Sir Truman. Your Highness, the troops have been received. Please head inside. Understood. Akmonic stuff. What the? Are the humans headed? Yes. It's over. It's all finished. It's over. That's it. There are still plenty of humans left. Think killing one later ends it. Was wondering the thing while talking. Talking with that thing feels like it ruins your skin. Going to sleep, I'll leave the mirror on. So see, tomorrow should just go home. Now feel like going out myself. What are all looking at me like that? You. It's something bad. What's wrong? Sir, how long have been awake today? Are lacking sense. It's because ate too much popcorn. Should rest for now. What is I boo? I hey something down at the with pop coffee. It's nothing big, just thought visit life, or maybe the Cannon Plains Bay. Because of QX, well, something like that, boss. I'm ready. So this isn't just simple trip out who? Let's go, boss. That's interesting sword. Yes, figured might have to use it. Us will bring waiting darkness is not since I'm going, there's no need have. What are you going for anyway? Well, nothing to. Just thought I'd have chat with Hebel. I will get you send some of the men with you. Not it's fine, I'm excellent. I'll ride this one. Seems like it flies pretty well. How was it? I'd like to express gratitude for this meeting. Humans truly have many talented people. I'm glad enjoy it. Then what should we do with the body checks? Shall we hold proper funeral like we did with Cart and pass the weapon to the chieftain? Not that's too much trouble. Send both the weapon and the body back to the humans. Are sure the weapon he used was masterpiece. If they know we captured it, the humans' morale will probably plummet. Doesn't matter, they already know masterpieces pose no threat to me. And their morale has already dropped enough. And not bad, damn work. Excellent human. It's been long time since faced warrior whose strength and skill match mine. He's strong but not someone can't cut down, however. This rate there will be flawed. The commander's orders. Can't focus on the duel by the other humans distracting you. Yes, though beasts like wouldn't understand. Is that so? Still you best focus, because now you have no one left to watch your back. Astard, what pathetic provocation. Only spoke the truth. Look. That's the proof. The prince, was it? He's nicely caught. You've already lost. Stop them, hold them back. We must avenge the prince. Do not retreat. We'll turn your backs with His Highness's enemy right before you. We can't possibly win against something like that. Turn away, damn it, Lord country. Disgusting creature's tough. Other think just single work. Mumexcos. Well, it's been so long since that real fight. I'm not sure how well it'll do. Hey, that may be a one little box. Paul Yellow Clovia beg festoon. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before day to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies, bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Ver itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic skin sword, and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like work, consider donating your demonic skins. Walk Devourer, please act like final boss. Detour total I. Asti lure translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord beaks and can help us with donations, demonic scans. Forgo, thank goodness. Yainanamari. You're alive. To resume, quickly run away. Well, resume, sir. Please just spare me. Egg was only following the superior's orders. Just carried out the order. You bastard, resume. How could someone call hero? How dare you? Jimmy of all people, a connexix. Such insolence. Master. Then master, you'll be going. Burn. Won't let me. It's Her Highness the Princess's order. She commanded that hero win focus on defending the capital. Exactly, so I'm supposed to go and kill all the orcs to protect the capital, right? Understand, but just your presence here life. So when Her Highness said it would give the citizens of the Empire greater peace of mind. And what kind of nonsense is that when everyone else is out there fighting? Aren't those on the battlefield already? The Empire's strongest must trust them. Hero who said don't, that's not the point, need to be out there, right? That's enough, kids. Act like old man. Well then, good lucky. Calm down, kids, you're blaming the wrong person. What then? Who's supposed to blame? Of course. Which goes there? What the world stand back once? How dare point that vile sword? Her Highness the Princess. The guards. What are the guards even doing? Greetings, Your Highness the Princess. You lowborn dare raise sword me the princess, ill hang your head on the castle gate to wash away this disgrace. Liz, shut your mouth once. Rebecca, brother, ill apologize, place a foolish younger sister. But tell me, when did return to the capital without notice? So resumed Lightner, the hero. Odd if it isn't the first prince, it's been long time since the Demon Lord's subjugation. We resume the previous hero. How could hero look like? Given the situation, skip the formalities and get straight to the point. Have only one demand. Send Win Historian to the Enel Plains immediately. Understand the circumstances of nobles, but your intentions are far too obvious as excuse to bind the hero's hands. It's rather pathetic, isn't it? Truth is you're keeping him as a court case. High officials need to flee, aren't you? This desperate situation where even the outcome of the battle is uncertain. What sort of fool thought the plan to split forces? If that came from Royal's head, then the Empire's safety is truly jeopardy. What are all doing on saving me this instant? A hero. Step away from Her Highness once. When Historians subdue the former hero immediately. Hey old man. You little wins X, don't let yourself be chained to the Empire. Listen here, do you think won't touch the royal family just because I'm former hero? The situation. Guards, all of you, put down your weapons. Your Highness the Prince quit. Will grant your demand, so release the princess. It's Sir Win hero. Win has arrived. This is miracle. It's the hero. Oh ho little Win brat, was that supposed to be joke? That's awful, old man. A global laugh. What is this? What the hell is this? Kid, I'm pulling with all strength, and he doesn't budge. Not even moving. He's ignoring me and cracking jokes. New York. He's so noisy. Doesn't look like something taught him all what. We're going to wipe them all out anyway. There's no time to hold back. Let's move right away. Don't fall behind. Keep up, old man Carr. No consideration for old master. Oh hey there, did see any of those so-called holy knights to battle? Oh well, it's such chaos. Couldn't tell. Understood then. Protect the fortress, sir. What are you planning to? What else we have to win? Well, now this one part of the plan for hero to jump into the battlefield himself to prevent soldiers' sacrifices. Perhaps hero is still hero. The holy knights meant to face the hero should still be the capital. But even if they've come, the outcome is already decided, and His Holiness ordered not to fight those two yet, although. So I'll just return to His Holiness Hakil. Just now, something to quietly. They've arrived, boss. So what we'll do now? All Holuloko Hell Hollow Fistun. The realm on the edge of net relation, beyond the veil of mortal worlds lies realm untouched time, land of endless green valleys, crystal rivers and skies painted gold. This is fair world of beauty and wonder, and now world under siege. Each week the heavens are torn apart, the eclipse gates rifts that bleed nightmares into lands from them, poor creatures of shadow and flame, goblins, orchid trolls and beasts long forgotten. The armies of Vera fight valiantly, their banners raised against the tide, and so champions were called, not born of Vera, but summoned from distant worlds, among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that may butt down the darkness, you are the shield that may stand when all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the storied Over rests your hand. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled, goblins, orchid and endless war through it march armies spread for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Verat itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scan sword and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like work, consider donating here. Demonic scans or Devourer, please act like final boss. Devourer 2. Apis Farla final translator staff proofreader staff editor staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid beaks and can help us with donations. Demonic scans for go Ivan Janakale win of Leader Finid. What? One strike? Hey, is this really the time to be distracted? Too shallow, yeah. How, throwing away your weapons, yeah. God damn it. Oh, hey, we're running, stop right there, enough, don't chase. Have too much to do. Things are getting interesting, boss. So that's the famous Iron Fist. I've seen many heroes but never one like that. That level, wouldn't he be the strongest among humans? Stop you that, guys, he was pretty strong. What was his name again? Mom, booming to death. Booming, who that's supposed to be, that's his name, think? So then, since the human hero appeared, does that mean Gilek lost? Not quite. No matter how strong he is, he can't deal with all the orcs alone, and it's questionable if he could even face Gilek one-on-one. Will be York a victory, but still. It's hard to grasp just how deep Kira's grudge against humans is. Even Airbuses didn't seem to go fallout like this. Hey, what do you mean that? He brought the entire no combo to massacre humans, didn't he? I don't think that's it. Gilek doesn't hate humans that much, on the contrary. Bay. Those incompetent cult-based stars boasting they'd stop the hero from joining. Look them now, what will do, Commander, if we ignored the lunge air advanced? We could still capture the city. Ark, how many troops remain? Around 100,000 it seems. We have troops, but the absence of the chieftains is critical. If we fought the heroes now, it would nearly be annihilation, especially the one using that sword wanted to face him personally once captured. Tom, even joining the battlefield late, he quickly grasped the situation. Wise one. Ark, yes, Commander. Order retreat to all forces. Uncle Truman, Sub, I'm sorry. If only had come a little earlier. The losses are great. Everyone underestimated Gilek too much. Taking down the orc chieftains was definite gain, but this raid, it's only matter of time before like falls. Hero, is that you and our able vice captain of the nice Red Dragon subjugation squad of that armor? It's the captain's armor. The orcs had taken it, but Vice Captain Rain May. Rain May. Where is she? The vice captain is. Vice captain. Don't do it, Buck. Step back, vice captain. Give it back, Munster. This isn't. Vice captain. See, she self-destructed. Heck yes. This armor is the legacy left the captain and vice captain. It must be carried on. Please take this. Alright, swear it on me. The Holy Knights. Sister Railway said there were Holy Knights and that they joined hands with the monsters. The ones who blocked us on the way here were the Holy Knights too, right? They must be somewhere on this battlefield too. Likely so, but who knows where the situation. Not cat. Found them. Looks like the humans are retreating toward the hub. Are they moving now? Well, since the orcs are also retreating, they muster judge there's no benefit fighting further here. Won't they destroy the hub as they all retreat back to the capital? Then from now on it's no longer a fight between orcs and humans, is it? That's right. The fight between humans, the Imperial Army, and humans, the Order, is about to begin. So Patrick, what do you think will happen, ex-guns? I'm not completely certain, but looking the situation, do know one thing. The Empire will disappear. That's troublesome unless there's something to replace the Empire, boss. Still don't know what relabel is. Scanning, only guess that maybe you figured something out, boss, right? Yeah, more or less knew it. That step forward personally. Must keep your promise with me. That's I'm going, so stop being so angry, you're demonic. Fine then, so what we'll do now? Don't know where reliable is. Maybe I'll head to like first bad ab tallboy. I've been waiting. Deputy Acting Commander Lord Cardazania, all homunculi units have completed deployment preparations. Please give the order. Shall we deploy them immediately? Ow, oh yellow local hellily herald day cotton media. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins work an endless war through it. March armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Ver itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores. Tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game demonic skin sword and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like work, consider donating here. Demonic skin sword Devourer. Please act like final boss ID Turvey. Please act like final translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations. Demonic skins or juvenine can evening foime sewa. Ordered retreat. I, as the commander, merely gave orders to legions. Do have problem with that, he complained, not simply wish to ask your intentions as one. who shares this fate had continued your march could have wiped out the Imperial army. May ask, didn't that just what wanted what? You mean? We may have retreated, but the Imperial army is already broken. They will surely return to life when that rabble of survivor returns to life. The mood of the humans will be easy to predict. You. And let me ask this, what did do? Army fulfilled its role and even achieved victory, and what did do during that time? Because failed your promise to keep the heroes tied to life. Many of soldiers died. Capable chieftains who should be leading their tribes are gone. Grief rust so deep could unleash all of it on you. So what did do? Answer me, Pope. Well, now I have no excuse. The heroes displayed strength far beyond expectations. That is your problem, failed to keep even single one of your words. Even so, Kilex willing to give another chance. Huck and chance, what do mean? The slowly beast really dares to say anything, sorts. When the defeated Imperial army returns to life, chaos will surely follow. Now it is your turn to collapse the Empire from the inside. Half-cure, thank you. Apologies, then hadn't expected to have such plan. May I ask exactly what it is? Want to eliminate the heroes and divide the Empire as per contract. Very well, accept your demand. But shouldn't we maintain lasting friendship even after the Empire falls? Perhaps we should build more trust between us. We have clearly heard what desire. Well then, let us meet like next time, that's all. A connection has ended, Commander. How were the chieftains' funerals handled? Each tribe held them with utmost sincerity. Tell the bereaved families that will personally grant them compensation and inform them that we'll reorganize the forces of tribes whose chieftains were killed. Case. Yes, Commander. Because of own incompetence, many tribes have lost their chieftains. That's not true. It wasn't your fault. This is the final step. Let's go to life. We follow your command, Commander. As expected of the hero. He's incredible. Listens, he clearly hasn't taken any damage, yet it almost feels as if he hurts. But that's all, he's no threat to me. So that is your resolve. The term masterpiece sounds unpleasant to me. It is holy relic, supreme relic. Still, even with two great heroes here, neither land single wound on me. As long as here the two won't even get near this place. We'll see about that. Go. Feel dizzy, exhaustion. Everything that's happening. Why didn't anyone tell me anything? Was because they don't trust me, or is it because not worthy of being called hero? Want to know too. So wished no one would hide anything from me. Wanted to be hero everyone could rely on. What is this? This is impossible. Feel impact piercing through the relic. How? This is what they call heroes. Wanted. You well now? Wonder if someone like me even deserves to be called former hero. All real holoko how festoon. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before, gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled, goblins work at an endless war through it, march armies spread for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Ver itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Era. Because do keep working on manias even though it's hard, please. If like work, consider donating here. Demonic scans, what this is. A plan the commander had prepared. Flag oak. Didn't already know and agree, even if no, it's hard to truly feel it right away. Necessary sacrifice, that's what the acting commander would say. Well, this horrible sight, these dying imperial citizens, are they necessary sacrifices? What would one think of this? It seems the orc army has breached inside the second wall. Faster than expected. Are they pushing straight for the palace? Yes, Kilek was confirmed the front. He's commanding the entire force. Deputy Commander, it's time to make decision. Devourer, please act like final boss. Detoured, please act like final translator. Clock Ninakin at Anno. Proofreader, staff editor at staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic scans or Garrow. Everything is ready. Sir Cyan, is the equipment prepared too? Received it from when and resumed. They'll be here soon as expected. Your strong Sir Cyan. Don't know was prepared to follow any order from our no matter what lead. Whatever he does, still believe, not want to believe it's all for that empire, even after seeing this chaos. I don't know, that's it, must be done, Eka. Oh, because we are the ones who created these screams and this guest will take responsibility and accept punishment that will be enough. See then we'll go fulfill mission. Punishment. Once Sir Cyan's mission is complete, please carry it out, Sunnysuke. Yes, so prepare it that way. Oh, we're already live. Courage, it takes about 2 months, you're pretty fast. This distinct boss also reach Lady Menu's castle less than half day pay. You're treating me like bullion, I'm out, damn I love hey that was. That's not really mistake, it's failure, I. Lares so gloomily. If just shove him away, maybe you won't hear any more nagging. Ah, not if Did couldn't handle the backlash. Sigh, forget it, you're tiring yourself out again with pointless thoughts. So what does your plan now? Relabel still hasn't shown up, even if she's here she's probably underground. The big one wouldn't be out the open ass. So are we heading down now? There are still a lot of humans around, thought not yet wander around here a bit more. It'll take few more hours, Havel's pretty sharp after all. Your Holiness. The Ore Court has just breached the second inner wall. The army is defending as best they from the walls, but with the beasts controlling the skies it seems they're struggling greatly. Yes, well done brother, yes. Here went down the maid will be waiting, please rest yourself and thank you. You needn't concern yourself with such things here. It's important to stay the good graces of all the clergy of the order. All the brothers here are destined to become leaders of the empire. Blessing befitting your devotion shall be bestowed, Baron. Your Holiness the Pope the Holy Knight has returned, will personally out to greet you. I've been waiting for you, brother. Yes, your Holiness. Thanks for your great efforts, brother Ass. Your expression looks troubled. Did something happen again? During the mission to defend the hub we clashed with ruined historic. Because of it we lost many brothers, oh dear. See. It's alright brother, I'm simply glad completed your mission and returned safely to say that fought that heretic and still returned unharmed means. The heroes have all been dealt with, can't hear the march of the orca. But very good, your contribution to the great cause is truly immense. All the brothers are gathered before the holy war begins. The orca advance is swift, we'll need to move the plan forward, but your role will become even greater from here on. Now prepare again. Is this everyone who gathered? There aren't any more people. Rather some. You're not, or you are. And I'll take it that everyone is here. Hirosai and Tsukiko. How did get here? Did the acting commander send you? Not heard. The acting commander had lost consciousness. Don't tell me Tracker Geralt noticed. Oh, don't know came here. But the Empire is already finished. Rather than side with those heathens, join order. Not interested. This is the end for all of here. Edo. White annihilation size. Acting Commander's Deputy. What is that? It's the Pope's pendant. The acting commander secretly took it earlier. Just now his breath has been cut off as Sir Cyan did it. Then let's end the war now. Boss, that had seriously quite. It actually went and did it. He really did. Is it that humans never understand anything, Tai? What the hell is all that right now? I'm sorry miss, and had planned to tell Sunday Hotel. Now can't hide it anymore. That's what I had been hiding. Share the truth. Oh, Dwight. Roll yellow local how we all told Weston. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before. Gate to Grantham. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hot the royal lizard men and forged a legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game demonic scans for and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like work, consider donating here. Demonic scans word Devourer, please act like final boss. Devourer a blast task. Erodadal translator, staff, proofreader, staff, editor, ed staff, drawer, staff, typesetter, staff, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Paid Discord, help us with donations. Demonic scans on Van and Eltoy. With this everything's gone out. Now show me the results of your research. Infants of Chaos. What are these things? They have no intelligence, no reason, yet are they living creatures. They attack anything as soon as they see it. Commander, what will do now? The troop loss is severe, but we still advanced. We had no information that the Empire had forces like that. Could this be the Order's doing? Don't know, but must make decision quickly now. They'll give 3 weeks. Commander. Zach Sikududad. Apple. There will be no retreat. The Empire will mahist fall today. No way reliable of the Sandhell, another boss of the Abyssal Cavern. I've never heard of Abyssal Cavern bosses joining forces. Everything happening now is unprecedented. Kids, we're going Garrett, it'll be back Miss Wing. When all this is over, then please tell me everything okay. Sigh, going to get sick today, don't have to come, old man. Sending disciple alone once is enough. I'll go with to the end, wooden historic. Thank you, old man. Let's go day. Then what should do, boss? We'll go to Patrick, handle the rest. The rest mean Culex, what we'll do, boss? Well, need to have talked with Hebel. What about those homunculi? Should also. Boss. Saya said Aka, lower the altitude, but Hulad, is it okay to send Swallow like that? If the boss were going to die from falling from this height, wouldn't have had this much trouble. Sir Geralt, if it's only the orcs and Culex, the homunculus are enough, but if Hebel gets involved it's different, such variable appearing suddenly this rate. It'll be fine, we have Miss Wooden and Sir Kashmir, no matter how great boss of the Abyssal Cavern. Aft. Lex Sir Geralt suddenly. Is the severed arm suddenly? This has never happened before now. Could it be? Else can't be. He's come ha. Fay. Wol, saw blow. Sigh. Wol halago he'll tell kill festoon. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vert itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Vert. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please, if like we're consider donating here. Demonic scans work. Devourer, please act like final boss detour. Please act like he'll translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, at staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid, help us with donations. Demonic scans or giant ananale. Summix. Marka. Olaf K. Stop moving. Phoenix says. Sam and the homunculus do not confront Swallow. That one has been giving orders since earlier. It won't obey control. Not Screech Sky. They really don't listen all seriously, Kolonixy. Well, that's fine. Yours that listen are. Lowest grade magic, nice orb, nice ball. Add her to have fewer of them, asked Mopson. Oh, there's so much dust tuna you into. Now then, Swallow have come here. Promise with Culex still has time left, that's not came, you'll be dealt with later, and did come surely asked not to. Intervene, I war with the Empire, at punk heaven is your feet, yet pretend to don't know how to get is that sing Monixes. If the reason is that didn't notify about the alliance with heaven, we'll give compensation and apology for that, however acting to intervene the war for that reason. There couldn't have been no conditions the alliance with heaven. More than likely the condition was to intervene if it became dangerous. Heaven return. Secretly asked to bring that from Lays. Don't let me ever find out about it. No, what shouldn't have been found out was found out me. So kin, does that make sense to you? That is, but don't understand, so count to 5 now, make me understand 1, wait, hold on. 2, 3, tell the story. 5. Jit lost that. Now then, yap 2, but must speak carefully, didn't kill because belonged to someone but you. If play any trick I'll kill without mercy, very painfully mean. Master sir, let's see right. How much I've discovered. Honors. You're alive, not that spared you what are scamming Swallow Octal. Hello, we meet again like this, nice to meet you. I'll write this. Left it behind, nice axes. Of course he'll get it back, dropped it and left picked it for you. Now get it, so it wasn't that didn't kill but that intended to kill. Well, originally had no intention of disrupting your plan, but then again also seemed worried about something, so maybe that's it, got to this point I'll kill. Don't know about the boss, but have no feelings toward Culex for Death Knight, sure talk lot. Among Death Knight manners, there's no rule that says to speak last, thought Isis, that's so. Also like to talk before fighting. After fighting can't talk with your opponent. Oh dear, you've been the one talking nonstop again now. QLX, do you have anything to say to me? I've a lot to say. We'll do that after subduing you, Liza. Very well then, shall we begin? Molus Helkala Weste. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before. Gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Vera. Because to keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please if like work consider donating here demonic scans or at first. Shall we then or yeah? Now wait, I'll ask just one thing first. Yes, ask away. I said Our just gatekeeper of Tegakul do think beat me, the Legion Commander Nokumble. Who came with such foolish tactics? Oh dear, thought Tegakul's boss was no big deal. On second thought they are something, aren't they? It's not really plan, but it's boss idea. IQLX have lived for over 200 years. No matter how strong or as undead or weaker than that Airbus will don't know, haven't fought to find out and know you've. Devourer, please act like final boss. Devourer, please act like final translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid, help us with donations. Demonic scans, Ordian and Helena in build. Let's see. Spent over years the dungeon, not sleeping, only swinging sword. Okay. Was. Go. The speed which the sword and axe meet is faster than sounds, and both sides' speeds are almost the same. If there were no shockwaves from the attack, it would look like practice sparring match. And no Kumble's power came from Kira's own strength, so really one individual is enough to be called Tegakul. Yet Death Knight fighting on equal footing with that Tegakul boss. As this person is just gatekeeper. So. See, hate to admit it, but this one skill matches mine. Situation where single mistake leads to defeat. They're mixing paint as if showing off from attacks that continue to straight slashes. Intentional. Rust. What the Death Knight aims for is. The axis joint seems to they think this red X would break from just that knot. If that sword is the sword of the hero Burn who supposedly died the Primordial Core, there is chance the axe could be destroyed, but expected that much young. It's silly. Can't remember how many decades it's been since I've been wounded like this. IQLX admitted the Primordial Core, even its gatekeepers are this level. How unfortunate, Death Knight, but this time it's victory without your arms, no matter who are perhaps looking for this. This is perfect X, don't use it often, but it's incredibly sturdy. Was going to smash the seams, but it's intact like this. Such person really be mere gatekeeper. That instant someone strikes me and snatches the axe from the floor. We're in the middle of fight, aren't we? I'm going without hesitation, QLX. Oh not oh next. Well, y'all local the fall, well we know festoon. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before. Gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve and play the game demonic scans war and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please if like work consider donating here demonic skins or Devourer, please act like final boss at Devourer a blast task. Thorough a final translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord, help us with donations. Demonic scans or damned and abandoned toy. There was no information that something like this existed. He'd come out, said come out, fail. Hiding cowardly underground, damn it. Come on, come me, yeah. We'll never die alone, they'll make sure it died with me. Was happy of being acknowledged, great being. Sense of fulfillment as if very being been complete just from that, protecting the place that he resides for him to mixed. Those were days filled with gratitude for everything shared with humor decades. Think it must be destroyed. With just since word from him perhaps out of when the time it took for once great kingdom to vanish. The only half day. Why for that reason why make dungeon even with such power can next? For that purpose they me, why not just kill them all instead? Why that lies the end of this dungeon? Why here Thimi that is trying to do they on earth? Extreme alienation and shall think so much that couldn't even recognize what is thinking myself. Driven mad unbearable terror. Overwhelmed fear left his side and created on dungeon sand hell settled the vast desert surrounded their kingdoms. And despite countless human interferences Korean stronger and stronger. Then from place that arose called the Empire, they named dungeon Tafgexel in Japanese. Humans attacked us Shimid in a kingdom called Kasta. Battle Echius the human ones called Holy Dragon not called Hero and when finally defeated the hero the end of that battle. Aishius. Deep beneath the kingdom within the crumbling ruins of human civilization. Save that something had forgotten something should have forgotten in. Dear Torsi. Something could not be said to belong to this world like him incomprehensible domain none of children not even. But understand this object just its presence nearby drove children insane and made them change overcome. Incomprehensible deck buried it deep where only could reach it to size past like that. And through countless battles against the 5 kingdoms no hero appeared the kingdom of casting. First thought it was just coincidence, but soon became certain. The time when the hero, who had always existed since Cash's founding stopped appearing was the very moment took that mirror from the altar. To remember the last Take Echo meeting when said I'd been too busy to see lately. Really was busy master spent a lot of time trying to prove that the mirror was connected to the hero. As expected it wasn't coincidence there were other things like that mirror and thought even further. Who could have given such things to humans? Master did know I'm not good with words so I couldn't explain it well before that mirror, couldn't understand it but after thousands tens of thousands of attempts reached some kind of results. War. To that mirror. It started to swallow me, and it began to force me to understand and last realized that there was reason couldn't understand it. Because it wasn't something of this world for one who belongs to this world it was natural not to understand. So wanted to understand more little more. That's what's the Empire. The Empire has 3 heroes doesn't it among them the blue-haired hero he was different from all the holy heroes and champions had met before so thought maybe it's within the Empire nail. That special thing that could create hero beyond even that mighty one want to know to understand more and learn more. I want to become like you Master Tay. Believe this is chance. You're smart that's want to ask you because I'm getting even more curious. Master Na. Swallow what exactly are preparing Fez? Really? You're unbelievably smart. Evan. Relay on roll reality local hell that have on island western. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins orchid and endless war through it march armies bred for conquest their eyes fixed on green lands if this gate is not sealed Verret itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores tame the beasts and evolve them play the game demonic scan sword and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard please if like work consider donating here demonic scan sword the. At this rate won't the Empire be half destroyed before the fight even finishes? Just the aftermath of the clash gives off such fierce momentum like the blade wind of the White Mountains. What is this? Wash? Is it? Nah, this is like. Devourer please act like final boss detoured, please act like final translator staff proofreader staff editor staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker slayer we are recruiting paid help us with donations demonic scans or fire was. The boss acting like the hidden mastermind. Yes, no like the curtain behind the stage always taking seat naturally behind the stage. Watching everything they gas and never intervening the actors on stage don't even know they are moving according to script. And until they realize the truth they can't even wonder about behind the stage even though everything needed for that stage comes from behind the curtain. That might be true hidden mastermind good metaphor Patrick. Like that position those on stage don't wonder about behind the curtain. But sometimes. Very rarely someone becomes interested that's beyond the curtains. How admirable sconces. How many have tried to peek behind the curtain so far about 10 per century, roughly hundreds until now. Faculty the most recent, yes, there was Airbus that one only had suspicion someone like this is the first, not that not right. Right, certainly even the past. What are preparing should have found that out we. Is that all you've discovered? Yes, all hypotheses so far must be confirmed for me to proceed with the next investigation. Dark. Could think that way, but still, even if your hypotheses are all correct, would someone as smart as take such reckless gamble? What are you planning to do now if you've spent decades the same dungeon with me? Should know how, will know, right? All it. You're standing in front of me confidently because have some plan, aren't you? It's not like only stand before if beat you are, it wouldn't it be problem for if the empire were destroyed too? Isn't that quite important? You came all the way here person after all that. Plan to take the empire hostage. Yes, normally impossible, but this mass slaughtering humans is nothing besides being this close to you. The Imperial Palace makes it easier. I've also released children all around, not just here, very fine children, and moreover think Mao visit would too. The fat empire's alien object is located, of course they could kill me the moment leave this place too. Children, the larvae birth, share their mind with me, even if this body dies, be reborn in you. So what will do? What, when did it get so dark? Yeah. What? Are laughing on Earth? Some X. Everything is fine, but completely misjudged 1 thing 0. Jimishino gone wrong, thought the imperial family was indispensable to swallow. What are doing even unlocked to shackles? Didn't you even transformed him into Norse things? It is less. Now, least swing that army off heads. Serve a rare swallow, bloody. Outshredding. Oh man. That damn it. The boss did it again. If I'm the one who has to clean up, this is maddening. That swallow say. Yes, the bosses, well, just normal attack. Anyway, if this keeps up, we'll get caught that attack and die too as. Alright, let's wrap this up. All the Holocaust tabletop tall and mock neutron. And so champions were called, not born of era, but summoned from distant worlds, among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that yet but down the darkness, you are the shield that stand when all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story of air rests hands. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before, day to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins work at an endless war through march armies spread for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, there itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game demonic skins war and discover the world of Era, because do keep working on Andrus even though it's hard. Please, if like work, consider donating here. Dinana can't odd. Orcs are weak, that doesn't mean each individual is weak. The strength of species is in determined individual power alone. Orcs are being weeded out as time passes, that's because they haven't evolved all to excuse it, saying their lifespan is short compared to other races. Their lifespan isn't that much shorter than that of overdeveloping humans. It's not problem of low intelligence either. Orcs do not learn hate, that evolution is necessary. As mean. All to that we must learn from humans. Unite the countless scattered or tribes and build nation. We must walk. That is the solution proposed for the survival of the Orca. About desire to learn it. What came back was only hostility toward us Orca. They designated Nilkumbul, which struggled to be recognized as nationalist tearful. The average lifespan of Orc is about years, but Kilek has lived for over, hasn't he? Expected you wanted to fight ever since the first moment saw you. Kileks are truly have transcended your own species. Well, the vowel. Yeah. Damn, I made mistake. Forgot that opponent is Ascot and that one wouldn't feel pain or exhaustion. It's cold. Master lost too much blood battle against Tynano and made the only one being chased it. Don't want to use this but can't die here. Oh, great ancestors of ours, grant me strength. If kept waiting, it's fine, to be honest. Never imagined entertain me this much. Impressed and come me. Oh how. Uh. First strike. Second strike. Third strike. For the orca, for the growth and prosperity of kind. Survival. Swallow, there's someone into me. Tooth happens be the say someone you need meet Devourer. Already here, don't vow take long me inside. Thought about it, but I know of like it out here. Where are you going at? Word asking, even though you know, guess that curiosity of old hasn't changed. So where do you this time? Far away here, and there copisk, even though you know, guess being annoyed hasn't changed either. You said like that, did yokai like it too? Ah, here it's how is it this world? Are you enjoying your souls? Well, thanks to you, it's never boring. A vol is valid here every day. This world is now that you've seen Wolf face. That's enough, you said you have right enjoyed yourself. Swallow. Leaving half to there's still much left for me. Enjoy, see then. Take care, referee. I'll always remember Vol. Memory of writer referee, who left behind this beautiful and joyful world. Well, how holly local delicat tall get how festoon. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before did to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orc and an endless war through it march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vert itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans work and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras, even touch its heart please. If like work, consider donating here. Demonic scans or. As expected, I've lost too much blood. Even the power of ancestors is leaving me. I can't keep fighting any longer. Devourer, please act like final boss. Detoured, please act like your Rust translator, staff, proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations. Demonic scans for horny nanny natnia. It's defeat. Yes, it does look that way. Well, I just got lucky. You would not censor terrible acting. From now on I ask what plan to do next, man. Wouldn't it be better to ask the boss that instead of me? Force what we'll do with the rest of Khan. Who knows, the boss doesn't really care much about that side of things, extol. And I'm sorry to say this front of you, Kursk. To the boss, orcs are just lowly creatures and probably only think of yourself as guilty for secretly joining hands with heaven, right? Come to think of it, cleaning afterward always ends being job. I really thought the boss was being considerate of me for once and I got fooled again. Well then, we'll be cutting off your head now and I plan to show the head to the orcs. Once they see it they'll all run away, right? Just imagining it makes me laugh, the sight of that rebel falling apart. I see. Well, even if I let them all cut, your race's fate is still the boss's hands. How pitiful. Swallow, really decide the fate of entire race on them. It's shameless, but I'd ask one more question. I didn't say earlier you'd ask me after subduing me. Why the loser shouldn't speak, and since I'll soon be corpse, even 2 mouths wouldn't be enough to say anything. Oh come on, no need to be so dramatic. I was joking. Aqua rare and worthy opponent QLX ask as much as like. Or rare and worthy opponent QLX ask as much as like. To be honest, I'm curious what you're going to ask too. It'll be quite sharp question. You're the end of curiosity, so it's overflowing now. Heaven risked her life for curiosity, but I didn't want to put personal curiosity before the great cause of race's revival. But facing death now, I feel the desire to satisfy that curiosity even if it's late. Really speak like someone with years of experience. When heaven promised her aid, I asked myself one question. The dragon's cradle, Margaret, lies the White Mountains. It's a natural fortress and perfect hideout away from human sight. Besador lies his own fortress, and we of no cumble have also settled defensible land. Erebus heaven, most of the bosses of Tegakul made similar choices. A settled place is easy to defend from human raids. But the Primordial Core is different. Near human territory, choose such place. The Empire has only existed for about century and a half, but the Primordial Core existed long before that. Inhumans built homes and live around the plains near the Gardenia forest before Hasten was founded. To some it's bare asking the Primordial Core is located such hard place to defend. All found is not that was just the preface before the main point while off I heard the reason from heaven. Yeti. She said it was guarding something the edge of the primordial core. Yes, that's correct. But if it's such hassle to guard it, the bosses of Taigekko think Swallow are lazy side, but if he's really that lazy, wouldn't it be easier to just exterminate the endlessly annoying humans? Puma corpses everywhere. What? Swallow has always existed throughout human history, and for centuries they've tried to hunt him down. That's heaven said the reason lies with the humans. Swallow didn't destroy humanity out of laziness. He refrains from acting first because there's some kind of reason. That's the conclusion I've reached. What is he hiding? I cannot answer that. The atmosphere has changed. Your guesses were quite impressive. I won't say they were wrong, but should be satisfied with the answer that there is a reason it's being hidden. Asia. That answer sounds like know everything. Evan began to have questions because the boss never told her anything, but I'm little different. On the boss's side because I know everything, and I'm doing this now because I know everything. Would say do have any more questions? Not that's all look like still have regrets. Thought. There is one thing I do regret. Are kindly allowing me to die on pace, but I do not wish to meet cold fading death. So unless we'll answer clearly, I shall set aside curiosity here. Only regret is that strength ran out before exchanging final blow with you. That is all too. Can't suddenly produce strength into before you. It's not impossible. I've rested enough thanks to you. Just once so. If truly respect me, then show me your full strength. Very well. Yaxikis. So had another sword I don't really like if it's a bit different from masterwork sword. This is something like chi, no harsh training or swordsmanship is needed to use it. Simply put, it's not really strength, I suppose. It matters not, it is surely your best. That sword, what is it meant to cut? Who knows? I'll tell Yeluilio how old Alto Nitra. Brand them, hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like work, consider donating here. Demonic scans or Devourer, please act like final boss. Meet deterred, please act like final translator. Staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slaver. We are recruiting, paid help with donations. Demonic scans org. Stop when join and But wait, stop when historians move. Old man. Can't let God if your opponent were only heaven. Maybe, but that's not the case. You may not know one can win against Swallow taxed. How do you know without even trying? Because of that bastard lost Garrett's army grandfather and too many comrades. Can't just let him go like this. Not must. Don't let your emotions ruin everything. Your comrades' deaths are tragic of course, but must let it. God should do that. I am hero one who protects the empire. You're human with shackles on list. Shackles. Don't stop thinking for yourself when before being hero. Think about what are your actions truly to protect the empire's people. Or are just reacting out of your manufactured sense of justice. What do you look around out and close your eyes anymore? Listen carefully. When are the empire's hero? When your life is for the empire, so what is it being truly trying to protect? What? In fighting, Swallow is attacking heaven. Damn it, what the hell is going on? When we have no more time to talk, listen to I'm hero, protect the empire's people. So slick. When hey kids are okay is condition. First need to knock him out and get him out of here. I'm sorry, it's not like don't understand how feel, but can't let throw yourself into death. God. What the was unconscious who did this? In a way. The empire hero. Hero was the strong as expected that empire has. Even stronger something. Has Swallow today will finally defeat you. They boo head. What's your name? Money. When historian today here it'll bring down a Luflay. In the empire's hero, alright, that was your name. I'm done holding back too. Shredding. Third time you faced me 3 times, survived 2. There are many who survived meeting me, but those who attacked me and lived, well, that's rare. Yeah. Know it to heaven. Don't even think about running, you. Swallow, I'm tired of all this demonic. The empire and all of you. Disappear along with the empire. DuPont, make me laugh as long as I'm alive. Well. Then just die. Boy, sure about this. About what? Come charging me or saying you're fine even if humanity goes extinct. It won't go extinct. No, I've done it before since came this far. It'll tell special little gift. 1,000 years yet about that long ago something like this happened too. Someone like brought Naris's item and pointed blade me. It went completely wrong. All of humanity found out. So had no choice but to wipe everything clean, slaughtered everything, not just humanity, but every creature that noticed the secret. I'd never seen the world so quiet before. Even the land rotted from the decaying corpses, and the species that survived began dying slowly as well, yet some species stubbornly survived, and countless wandering spirits began to search without purpose. And those spirits clustered into 7 massive lumps, and from those beings called demons were born, and after a few more 100 years, they appeared again. Humans kill them, and they still stubbornly survive and live on. Maybe it's because of their blessing, but they're incredibly tough. What does that mean, blessing? So just wipe everything clean and wait again. Hey. Children flee outside the empire, then kidnap. No, it's all pointless, right? Still go ahead, let them run as hard as they can. Them along with laziest. What the, so that's who it was. We'll tell. All little coal metal cotton. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to Grantham. Brutal world ruled, goblins orchid and endless war through it. March armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Verd itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores. Tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game demonic scans for and discover the world of Vera. Because to keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like were consider donating here. Demonic scans work. Mission is complete, sir. Our slice. Sir, sign didn't leave any traces yet still managed to find me here. God. Simply predicted your path and followed it. Bot had little interest. The Empire didn't expect you to go this far. I'm only fulfilling Wooden and Rasher's final request. Ivar, please act like final boss. Detoured, please act like Iras. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff our staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Paid help us with donations. Demonic scans for Vidinu and Hasten. Wooden, where is he now? He's with Kashmir. Cast spell so they escape immediately if anything happens, so don't worry, all the royals have evacuated. Are the only one left this palace, sir, are come to escort on the knight's request, so let's go. First should have crossed over to the hub as planned, and Swallow is probably there as well. Never mentioned Swallow. Did he predicts everything already or no way? Sir, just what are you, sir? Sign, since you're going to may ask favor. Chev the order. Nah, it's not order, it's request. Send me to where Swallow is. I will die. Don't worry about that. The Empire still needs you. Sir Sian. Michael understood. After. Everything for the Empire. Already known those words are nonsense words used to justify driving everyone to their deaths. But even so, for the Empire. Everything for the Empire. Give everything Hena consists. Offering myself insane enough even pushed many others into death makes God tubbed it. Multi-elite hatred and resentment are all deserved, yet the gaze is watching me. Whatever kind of eyes they are will accept them. That was the role of the acting overseer. And the position chose to live, so this is final. Command, push me all hatred. Push me onto the path of death. Kmhixi. Before these feet of mine halted, you wondered who it was. Let it be Death Huff. To me, death. A punishment that should fall upon sins. May the Empire continue through this death of mine. I will swallow aside your true nature. So wanted to ask. Yes, did you? Okay, now we'll give minutes, hurry and disappear from sight. Otherwise he'll turn into what did to your boss got. Really, to lose all will to fight and panic over something this small. That's downright embarrassing. It's legion formed from single Kilex. Since that Kilek died, this reaction is expected. How is that so? Looks like the Hotfoot tribe ends here. Don't think so. Because it seems there's someone fit to be leader. The orcs that might actually survive. The wait, Ajatica, aren't curious about the truth behind this incident. What do you take me for? Dragon Lord prioritizes the prosperity of Margaret over personal curiosity. How exemplary. Wish boss would watch and learn. Your leadership is impressive. So is everything about wrapped up? Yes, it's about time for us to leave too. To where? Well, first, please get us outside of like as quickly as possible. So, what were they doing before suddenly running off like this? Off just thinking about getting scolded later ruins mood few. Oh. Imahamahaku pishat ounces. Swallower. Being that should not exist this world. I know. That, doing this. What's that sounds food? Is there some kind of festival nearby? Onesis. Wo Holly told it how onak festu. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orchid and endless war to march armies spread for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, there itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic skins for and discover the world of era. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please if like were consider donating your demonic scans or Warsunu. Screwed stared Seljuk. No, but we're completely screwed. Ah, we're seriously screwed, Sir Patrick. You've lost count of how many times you've said that, but we really are sure. Seriously, hey brat, cut it out. Stop just saying we're screwed and explain already. First, the imperial capital that stood firm for years has completely disappeared from the map and everyone everywhere is demanding explanation. Everywhere said. First Lady Battery sent very long message, explained brat, and monster guilds and small dungeons are all chaos to yourself. The humans are uproar as well. The information pouring is enough to give me headache, and it still keeps coming. Just 4 days you've become even more famous on both sides. Well, we expected this, didn't we? What are they saying? Ivar, please act like final boss, detoured at like final just translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, at staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid help with donations, demonic scans, or Pylord Swallow was already famous to want he 9 when please in Ohio. Yes, he was, but the problem is he's famous different way now. From ancient monster to be wary of long-lived lord of the deep grotto. A crazy monster who could go wild any moment. That Sir Patrick isn't increasing notoriety. Good thing for monsters, excuse me. Oh, Willie. Look him climbing because he can't art hilarious. Anyway, the current situation is unsalvageable. The balance of human power has shifted. The imperial capital has fallen. The empire itself isn't destroyed, but what has terrified the humans is in sea the flu ruin lazuli unearthed that ancient monster rampant, even the chaos information adroit, what hardened mech. At extremely limited, even the most crucial figure, the Emperor's survival is a coil. The Emperor is alive, menaced. The item that should be here is missing, isn't it? He probably recovered it and fled long ago. What should we do, boss? Should we chase him, Labe? Nah, well, if he reveals things unknown, that's good for me. The reason the Emperor hasn't revealed he's alive is because he doesn't know how long your threat will last. The Emperor isn't foolish either. Because of the current situation, other nations, he is busier than ever. Sissy unlicensed pinlik se pumpi kai kan pink a bedlin se fob se p weekly malcolm, and one thing must be deeply engraved them all, that the incident which swallowed the empire Philip line all takes sluk saint bayak besms na se ye peace. That same terror could strike them any time, madam. Yon that fear has been planted every human. What are you staring me again? Us can't predict how humans will act from here on. If they united, things would be easier to predict, but each nation seems to have completely different opinions. Monies. Some want only their own country to avoid danger, and others want everyone to unite to eliminate you, the source of the fear. Ave who said Ave too. So boss, to summarize. Summarize what? It means we are screwed, oh for sake. Oh, and Ajidako left message, oh that dragon, thanks to him we traveled comfortably. What did he say? If you need help, call me anytime. Oh, nothing wrong with staying friendly. Why, he doesn't seem interested making enemies with us. He said he'll come if called, though he'd prefer don't call him if possible. So is he telling us to call him or not? Maybe it means feel free to call, but please don't. What kind of nonsense is that? Did all get hit the head together or something? Oh wait, did they get it spelled back? Then it's fault. Not clearly saw both of them dodge far away. Were they barely the radius? So, if they really got hit me, they'll start making fuss again and Patrick will submit another resignation. Don't know, let's drop it out, and we received separate message from the merchant guilds. Oh, what did they say? They're sending us food, there's that too, but it seems the large merchant guilds have secretly been trading with the empire's corrupt nobles. They say they suffered considerable losses and wrote long explanation about it to summarize. They said please have mercy on us. Solar Beja. What the hell does that mean? Oh, and boss also need to pay attention to the Deep Grotto additions sub. Nelcumble goes without saying, and there's also Airbus of the Sent Hell. 3 places became vacant too quickly, so we'll need to take some action. Also have something to say, we have new member talk. What? Yes, already sent letter, just don't cause trouble, and for the sake of the clan please take good care of them. Worry too much, Idol is going to, so relax old man, he's more worried because you're going with her now. What, wants to fight before leave? Are sure your face will be messed before even depart. Everything went well, right? Yes, we got friendly reply from the Primordial Hub, so it should be fine. Plasma. See, still can't help but worry at clan, the 2 strongest direct descendants of Tuber's Calb. Acting like wild brats, honestly, apathy bit. Going to poor again, yeah. Then we'll be going. Shall we go? Oh, will it be okay? Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll protect you, Abel. No matter what happens. I'll stay your side. Av olalo del oli local toodis all day festun media. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies spread for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scan sword and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please, if like work consider donating your demonic scan sword. Monster stronghold and all. Hello, name is Scoring, attendant of the Lexicon Merchant Guild. Hello, name is Scoring, attendant of the Lexicon Merchant Guild. And that important mission is gathering monsters. Could wait place like this won't Lord Swallow get angry if we waste time? We only need to listen to Lexicon. Devourer, please act like final boss. Devoured, act like final translator. Staff proofreader, staff editor, id staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting, paid, help us with donations. Demonic scans where Vic is assigned his job about to winning in, please. Weeks act, we'd like to help us. Help, say it. What kind? Menudo explained there are 2 things we'd like to ask. First, we'll provide related information, so please bring the sisters here. Second is efficacy. L explained that we'd like you to gather monsters to fill dungeons. Saw it yourself, everything's empty starting from room right. We wanted to gather them ourselves, but there's no time. Real winter is coming, it's already winter, but Lord Swallow probably didn't mean that winter is season of hardship. Both humans and monsters become less active. Humans focus on securing food rather than hunting monsters, and monsters avoid humans as Ella. That is, winter's the season of silence. The point is, once deep winter begins it becomes harder to find monsters. And we can't delay any longer. Understand what mean delude? Yes, contrast spring is season of very humans begin large scale hunts. We can't secure monsters. Even Lord Shallow would have trouble responding, or maybe not. If humans attack spring and the dungeon is emptied, it's over. It's supposed to be the Deep Grotto. Showing the boss like that would be embarrassing. Understood, he'll do best then. The conditions and deadline. Senason. Early winter what? It's already early winter, was fast as possible. Then the number. The number, well, as many as possible. Papa. And that's how things ended like this. If they usable, bring them no matter that. Log recruited while nearly burning to death. The Logic King Basilisk recruited after 3 days of intense debate, countless hardships, just to meet the Creed Sigur. Nearly killed Hydra encountered while searching for glacialness. After enduring every hardship imaginable, just 2 weeks. Scoring have done it now. All that remains is this area. To bring the sisters. Hey look, that's no joke. Calm down, we have guessed. Hello, I'm Scoring of the Lexicon Merchant Guild. Come then talk, come inside. Yes. They look human. Do they remove shoes indoors? There's so little information on yak, should take them off to right. Excuse me. Then let me introduce myself again. That's fine. More importantly, are all those outside monsters heading to the Primordial Hub? Oh, for now yes, that's correct. Whoa, that's seriously impressive. Are they really sisters? Their vibes are completely opposite. How frivolous sacks. The way neither of looks that strong first glance. What are those tattoos? Are they the same? It's better not to stare too much. First time seeing yet these markings disrupt the viewer's mana flow. The weak might even faint if they stare too long. See, as expected of the older sister, I'm the younger one. I'm the older sister. Everyone misunderstands, so it's fine. Ho, our two sworn sisters by it. Nah, we're real sisters. I'm very sorry. That's fine too. We get that misunderstanding lot, but we don't mind. More importantly, scoring of the primordial hub. What kind of person is Lord Swallowsy? How is he the strongest beings and the strongest gatekeepers? You've met them all person, right? I'm curious. We're going anyway, so it's fine to ask, right? Like preliminary investigation. Answer me. How is it? How these scans? This is dangerous. Those eyes aren't curiosity, the competitive urge. Out someone with it like that across the line any time. That is told me. Hey idiot, do you think that makes any sense? Navel? It's noisy outside, or what is it fighting all less? Excuse me, but is scoring here. I'm very sorry to interrupt, but it's urgent. Are currently the one handling dealings with the Primordial Core, Ella. We're not trying to investigate you, it's just that there are many rumors. So what is it staying up? There are people causing trouble claiming they'll become members of the Primordial Core. Members of the Primordial Core? Those guys evil at glue. They look like brats from the northern regions. We have no plans to recruit anyone here besides two. That's relief. Just wanted to make sure. Given the timing, that makes sense because the turtle will be coming down soon. Little sister, do you think those guys are strong? We won't know until we clash with them, right? Storing those guys daring to use the Primordial Core's name. Can we punish them, huh? Well, as long as it doesn't cause major problem. Got it. I'll be right back. Shinlock is awful to think there'd be people really heading to the Primordial Core. Lexicon is directly involved, so causing trouble would be bad. Let's start after they pass. Oh, who are you kids to even know who you're blocking? Guys have been bragging about being under the Primordial Core, right? That's right, we're about to become part of the Primordial Core. I'm pretty irritated after traveling all this way. Irritated enough to kill few monsters without any guilty. Wait, the bravado? What bravado? Bastard, still guess your thinking is kind of similar to mine. Similar as bastard. Yeah, I was thinking of killing few myself. What did fight break out? Aren't those the guys who said they're under the Primordial Core? That kid picked fight with the Primordial Core guys. Hey kids, who do think we are? What pathetic idiot. Ah, foolish, how dare look down on Lord Nerve. Guess. Under the Primordial Core, as Pixelsy was right. Pathetic idiot. Well, they only told it red all look Weston. Hero from another world. Oh, here the dream was true. Please save world. Welcome summoned one have entered the world of Era. Last selection: Mage, Masters of Warrior, Frontline, Arcane, Destruction, Strength and Defense, Cleric, Divine, Dealers, Hunter, Swift, Trackers and Protectors with Deadly Aim. Next, Legendary Pets Tutorial: Tame powerful beasts to fight beside you. Next, Stats. Look tutorial: Character stats at your total attack power to your defensive strength, stamina required for hunting and actions. Loot inventory: Legendary gear. Collect loot, upgrade your gear. Next, and wield legendary weapons. Dungeon Scales Tutorial: Normal Dungeon, Hard Dungeon, a solo friendly high difficulty challenge for steady, requires teamwork and progression. Strong preparation. Guild requirement: join guild to participate. Hard Dungeons and coordinated raids. Next, Event Raids Boss Encounter Tutorial: Event Raids, team with members to defeat powerful raid monsters. Guild Boss Encounter: mighty boss mobs for rare loot and glory. Next, your journey begins now. Start Advent. Welcome to Kara. The game now only on demonic scans or face play. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like work, consider donating here at demonic scans or Devourer. Please act like final boss detour, act like final translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff type setter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations. Demonic scans where I'm Minivan Sebayan. Please speak. Nest. Is the order based on the recruitment sequence? Yes. Total of very good, perfect, thank you. Where are the monsters now? We can't bring them into the Forest of Spirits without permission, so they're hiding nearby. If the spirits had gotten angry, all the monsters gathered could disappear. That was good decision, alright. How many lexicon employees are there total? People considering the monsters brought include ranks and named ones. Muster mobilize the full strength of the guild. Absolutely outstanding work. You've worked hard. You'll pay immediately. We passed the test. The request to gather monsters must have been tested after losing Norse, who was trusted. Lord Swallow lexicon guild had fallen to mere errand runners. Let's see this level, but with this request we must regain Lord Swallow's trust. Here is the payment. Yes. Now like before without any problems. We'll think there's been some kind of mistake. Oh, what way? Not this is a cut. The amount is way too much. Let's do that part. With this amount could buy castles, could gather all the monsters the world, and throw party jail. This is excessive. We should report to Lord Swallow first and follow proper procedure. The boss doesn't even know how much is the treasury. As long as it's not empty he won't care. No need to feel burdened at the same angle. It isn't. Just keep handling requests as your top priority from now on, huh? Understood. Ok. I've been changing priorities for every request directly affects the guild's overall trust. You get it? Will be, but no matter how look it. May enter now at Kagi's. So this is the Primordial Core room. Ooh, it's wide and nice right from the entrance. Or upgrade when it felt perfect for me to manage dope. What are you talking about? If managed at the entrance will be filled with lava. For the entrance of the Primordial Core frozen snow field fits the best icefall cliff Jorman under and all the what obviously intense heat cold frost suits it far better. Little sister, do think they're strong? Please hold back. Sister, choose the time and place. What to fight? Ice worm. What worm? Roasted cow. But no, strongly feel that guy's stronger than those empty carts over there. Even for the Primordial Core it's not that special. Yeah, they do seem strong. Southern Graveard ferocious. Those are the Yak clan, right? Despite their looks their aura is incredible. Look, don't think beat them. How about you? Not sure if there's too little information on Yak. Didn't see the base. They blew that nerve away one hit. Still can't say. Who knows? Yacha sisters, descendants, tubers, they might be the first to die. Here everything's small. It can't be helped. Everyone here is symbol of fear that once ruled region. Those monsters gathered to enter the greatest dungeon. If you look down on them, it's over, sister. Still empty carts make the most noise. No. Or always says this. You shouldn't judge your standards or mine. Don't feel it too. Why, now there's no one here stronger than the two of us. Look. Nice to meet you everyone. You're all very full of fighting spirit but mustn't fight already. Won't even asks to line up. So they'll just move to place where see easily magic. Could see everyone clearly. All worked hard to come this far. Deep grotto Primordial Core gatekeeper. Just his appearance makes the whole body scream. Truly overwhelming power. Death Knight Patrick too. Ho, is everyone so stiff? Sorry to make wait. After such long journey the boss will arrive soon. Emails. After that we'll immediately assign rooms. The boss really dislikes loud noise, so please don't fight. Of course conversation is allowed. We still have some time. Phew, the least setting the mood worked now. If only the boss would appear with dignity as the dungeon's master. Sorry everyone, I'm a bit late. Not actually, I'm very late. Sorry. Kids these days don't like this kind of thing. They hate I'm telling you. It's fault for asking Renee to bring the boss. Not how did the boss even recruit Renew? Lord Swallow said he wants to stay room with Renee forever. Dan used. This is driving me crazy. For now, well. Seljuk, please pass on words. Lord Swallow, Sir Patrick asks if you could say just one thing, one line, just one line. Oh. From now on kill each other. Emmet fun. Wol tell Halanekel Hal all festoon. I think I would let off whatever use the time spent screaming to hell. If losing just one arm makes panic, won't be able to do anything. Front of enemies too slow. Real combat must recover much faster than this. I clearly warned you that you'd end resenting Renee, but even so you were the one who asked Seljuk. So what now? Want to give you not? Continue Dame Renee, alright. They'll go even harder this time, so. Seljuk, give it everything have to. Not wait everyone. What do mean killing each other? Put down your weapons. The boss's word should be mean not, but still no else not. Boss, please one. What are told me to say were right, but how does that turn into kill each other? Since ancient times, this has been the most effective way to pick the strongest, take the last survivor as the manager. Not I mean are really only keeping one alive, then how about I change it, fights each other just enough not to die, how's that? He final to it. Yes. What is this? Definitely isn't what I wanted. Somaxic sauce. I lay the strongest Callahan the south with no equal lot. I was even personally scouted Airbus. I've been beaten down so miserably. Made is this the power of Primordial Core? Keeper Eve. Afrini is pretty bad mood right now. She was hoping those Yak sisters would be here. What will do? You're disqualified anyway. What more do? Don't make me laugh. Disqualified. There's still time. You're a ridiculous sister. Oscan's well at his test. That Callahan was spouting nonsense, that he's not even human, just monster, yet he tried to take on Primordial Core Keeper. Now ignore the boss just this once, it's late, so well, begin room assignments. Assignments did just say right now the managers for room and room will be excuse me. There's no test. Is this really all? What to take me for? Give already assessed all of you. I know enough so I don't want to waste time. By Alpha Jesses, don't laugh like that, I can't help if it's hilarious. You expect us to accept this situation? Not all over there are disqualified, so there's no need to raise your voices. What disqualified are saying we're weak? Yes, very weak. You're lied correct to think you're one of the strong ones among the people gathered here of Kumcox. Telhayamatsis. I have question. Oh, brutal. Yes, go ahead with your question. Just since you're taking question, I suppose give past. I understand your intent, but I disagree. Only know what's long or short once compared. If you also brain, body and mind should understand meaning. Yes, I do understand. Second question said rooms need managers and mid-rank monsters, but I did not come all the way here just to be manager. Rudol came here to become Primordial Core Keeper. The Primordial Core is the strongest dungeon created to protect the ancient monster Lord Swallow, so naturally the Keeper should also be the strongest. Very well, if that's your stance, I'll show directly. Sis, this is, but I'll choose the category reasonable way. Since you'd be the position of guarding dungeon, it makes sense to test your defensive ability to see how well protected. Right tool. Soldier, please assist me. High rank magic otherworld. What amazing spell! The moment we entered the space, the test rules just flowed into head. Stop the Primordial Core members within minutes. The rules are really simple, so they split into 3 groups, probably Death Knight, Patrick, Blade Maid, Renit and Demon King. Many makes 3. I hope we get Zelda. While we're at, well, she did look like the easiest target. I heard she only became Primordial Core member recently. Vital. Really, I think unlike how she looks. Maybe. Look over there, someone's coming. Who is it? From the footsteps, not kids. Maybe Patrick. Yeah, I see them too. Isn't this way too much? Well, first, I'm also a member of dungeon. So you monster. Damn it, that Callahan idiot and his nonsense. Who was that opponent? For now we should cooperate. For what if it's Patrick or Renee? We never had chance anyway. So would we just die like dogs? Nah, that won't happen. We're lucky the other teams are the unfortunate ones. What a hurry joys with the Renshi. If we keep pushing non-stop like this, the mental damage could pile up. Maybe to the point it never fades. For life are pushing yourself this hard. Quotes. Listen well. Yeah. Yam your opponent. Because I powerless public acts. Wab all holy local you refill call up de festoon. Hero from another world. Oh hero, the dream was true, please save world. Welcome summoned one have entered the world of Vera. Last selection mage masters of warrior frontline arcane destruction strength and defense cleric divine dealers hunters swift trackers and protectors with deadly aim. Next legendary pets tutorial tame powerful beasts to fight beside you. Next stats look tutorial character stats at your total attack power to your defensive strength stamina required for hunting and actions. Look inventory legendary deer collect look upgrade your deer next and wield legendary weapons. Dungeon scales tutorial normal dungeon hard dungeon a solo friendly high difficulty challenge for steady requires teamwork and progression strong preparation guild requirement join guild to participate hard dungeons and coordinated raids. Next event raids boss encounter tutorial event raids team with guild members to defeat powerful raid monsters. Boss encounter face mighty boss mobs for rare loot and glory. Next your journey begins now. Start event welcome to Kyra, the game now only on demonic scans or play. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if luck work, consider donating your demonic scans or the rules are simple. We will treat the Primordial Core members appearing before as subjugation forces, and if stop that force the test ends. The time must hold out minutes, thus is too much then monsters. Do your best. I'd all heard the rules right, then we'll begin. Do best. Wait just moment please, wait Lord Swallow, no matter if it's test, how could we possibly handle your exalted body? What exalted body mean me? We are deeply honored that descended person to test us, but against someone so exalted, no matter how named we are, still you're all pretty capable, aren't you? Devourer, please act like final boss. Detoured, act like final translator. Staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations, demonic scans, or question whether this test is reasonable. Lord Swallow, I went please. Wouldn't it be even more humiliating for if held back right now? That may be so, but Sister Demonic, well, what you're saying does make sense. Let's see. If you make me hesitate for even 1 second, you're hired immediately. Rabisting me, become manager. If hurt me, bit gatekeeper. If defeat me, you'll hand over the Primordial Core. Defeat you, you're right, but still 1 second least. We'll counterattack to 1 second. Everyone would be wiped out. What's do 7 minutes left? Oh, could we dare lay hands on your exalted body? Please just rest comfortably for the remaining time. It's gift obtained it on the way here. Alia. Was hoping these two would act like this. So what are your names? We had them originally, but discarded them after deciding to come here. Really, then what should call you? Yeah, usually have long names. They're hard to say and even harder to remember. Should give easier names. What should call you? Anyway, you're trying to do something right. Do whatever you want then without holding back. This test is unfair from the start, though it was surely all intended. You Lord Swallow, from the beginning we applicants have no chance of winning. The other teams are the same, right? Unfamiliar environment, sudden situation, the pressure of having to attack existing members with serve as superiors. Such discouraged setup and condition, it's hard for each monster to show their true power. Even favorable environments, they're often subjugated high-level opponents. The Primordial Core gatekeepers who wipe out any subjugation force alone being stopped hastily form nonsense, sister. Choose your words carefully yet. Well, if you're that dissatisfied, I'll tell the truth. Actually, this one me puppet trick, it was probably meant to teach us lesson. Didn't expect to calculate that far, planned it all and had Patrick do it. But what's wrong is still wrong, but he went and did whatever he wanted. We're certainly amazing. Thought, watch how twist your words. Everything said is true, but still, so what do you want me to do? Damn it, those bastards, they finally cause disaster. Questioning Lord Swallow like that, won't we all in dead lad? Don't be so tense, don't plan on killing you. Worked hard to make it all the way here, right? It might just be fun. So don't feel pressure, try charging me if you want. Especially too, you weren't scared, could see we're eager to fight. That constant fighting spirit you're giving off is interesting too. Without holding back, guys. We will attack with everything we have. We're planning to do that from the start anyway. Let's see, shall check your skills. Yeah. They were all useless. Everyone on A side failed too. I'm passing to what are the act went toward the boss. Yeah, they were interesting, might be good enough for managers. You bone cops, that's not fair. If the assignments were proper, they'd fail immediately. Was planning to use those two as managers from the start as well. Foil. Chevrini disagrees. Let me fight. Renew is Melt the only one left now. Melt is the only one still the test. I'm worried the group is small, but it's full of strong fighters. If something goes wrong, Melt could die. Then tear every one of those base stars apart. Ice. Anyway, worried maybe we shouldn't have let her take the test. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Melt won't die or lose. Absolutely not. What is this young Demon King Seljuk? Her strength should be the weakest within the Primordial Core sake. This is we Demon King Seljuk. The power of Primordial Core Manager. Sholhaliloko Hal and a sneak festoon. Hero from another world. Oh, here the dream was true. Please save world. Welcome summoned one have entered the world of Vera. Last selection, Mage Masters of Warrior, Frontline Arcane Destruction, Strength and Defense Cleric, Divine Dealers, Hunter, Swift Trackers and Protectors with Deadly Aim. Next, Legendary Pets Tutorial, Tame powerful beasts to fight beside you. Next stats, look tutorial character stats. Add your total attack power to your defensive strength, stamina required for hunting and actions. Loot inventory, legendary gear, collect loot, upgrade your gear next, and wield legendary weapons. Dungeon skills tutorial, normal dungeon, hard dungeon. A solo friendly high difficulty challenge for steady, requires teamwork and progression. Strong preparation guild requirement, join guild to participate. Hard dungeons and coordinated raids. Next event raids, boss encounter tutorial, event raids, team with guild members to defeat powerful raid monsters. Boss encounter, face mighty boss mobs for rare loot and glory. Next your journey begins now. Start advent, welcome to Kyra. The game now only on demonic scans or play. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like, were consider donating your demonic scans. Or demons are a exceptional race even among monsters. They instinctively serve the special being born as Demon King, and the Demon King rules other demons with that power. Because they are strong, they are extremely arrogant, and so they are isolated and rejected other concept. I stated that among them Demon King once judged the weakest become member of the Primordial Core. Maybe even could do it. Turn the chance into reality, yeah. If I defeat the Demon King, I become member of the Primordial Core too. If our please act like final boss, I deterred act like final translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We're recruiting, they'd help us with donations, demonic skins, or invading, and please one only I'd use you are. That's what they were. Thinking it's obvious. Excuse me, may ask question 10. According to the rules we heard, if we just kill you we become gatekeepers, is that right? That's right. I'm not gatekeeper, only mere manager, so I don't know if I make gatekeeper, but if kill me least become manager. You well. Calling it just manager hurts feelings bit. I'd only said just because I'm nowhere near Sir Rini or Sir Patrick. Every monster here is drank or named individually. They easily surpass average Demon King army unit. Demon King who could face all of them alone would be even a supreme Demon Lord Year, but even Lord Year might not know the outcome if he faced them all once. And must we fight now? Yes, scans, but key. Are standing there without any preparation, that is mean castings it. Aren't Demon King to stand before us without Demon King army and without preparing, casting or stalling to avoid battle, or is there another reason? Well, if it were real fight I prepared, but this is tests, isn't it? He so really came with no preparation. All how bold it is. Tested, sure test. Then there's no choice but for that test to die. Just scans. That bitch's head mine. Don't interfere, I'll be the one to enter the Primordial Core. Intermediate magic hell pains. Damn it, I knew it. I was fool to think they'd cooperate that whoever kills her first becomes Primordial Core manager. Yet there was never any rule saying only the one who kills member passes the time limit. His minutes, there may be more tests after. Preserving strength comes first. New. He needs to use your headmate's battle is completely predictable. Intermediate magic, coordinate distortion, especially Demon Kings, they only move set patterns. For the first physical attack, not magic, you'll respond with barrier right next against the magic. Narrow pangs shall teleport to secure casting distance. Then the most efficient attack here is to disrupt that. Teleport magic easy. Demon King out. There was no sign of casting Allsy. No way she dodged physically without using magic. That is, something's wrong. Demon Kings are supposed to hide behind their armies and throw magic arrogantly. Kill her, damn it, she slips away like you'll not single hit his landing. But then is she Lisa? Something's wrong. This kind of unease is dangerous. Hide first. What? She broke through coordinate distortion. But preparation was fast. Faster than me who cast advanced. What kind of absurd calculation speed is this? No. I'm going to die. What? Did Ruzoka get taken out? Without even Demon King army. Our truly incredible Demon King Seljuk breaking through all moves is impressive. Eosurna. You dodged this, hiding the main body and swinging the sword. Unique ability, non-issues. As expected, their level is high. Eating them all is impossible. She's tired, there's not much time left to kill her. With power alone, damn it, teleportation again. Where did she? Sander, everyone move with breath. See. Pero. You're not weak. I think I understand. Lord Swallow went out of his way to bring you that talent should have given long ago. Now I expected to be cursing me nonstop and firing spells rage, but didn't you've already gone far beyond being called powerless and possess tremendous talent others seem to know already, but when you realized it and even after obtaining it neither stopped nor went mad, you used it your own will. Shall we that now Renee knew from the start that trained alone every day, keeping it secret from everyone. Because Renee sends Lord Swallow no matter where he is. That's his. This is different from the rumors. Why did look hey? The fact that Demon King chosen Lord Siloid couldn't be weak. Yamid elite el truly. Unclimbable tree. Amsit. Of Oliudo Holu Locato Biljanok Festoon. Hero from another world, oh here the dream was true, please save world, welcome summoned one have entered the world of Vera. Last selection, masters of warrior, frontline, arcane destruction, strength and defense, cleric, divine dealers, hunters, swift trackers and protectors with deadly aim, next legendary pets, tutorial, tame powerful beasts to fight beside you, mage. Next stats, loot tutorial character stats at your total attack power to your defensive strength, stamina required for hunting and actions, loot inventory, legendary gear, collect loot, upgrade your gear next and wield legendary weapons. Dungeons Gales tutorial, normal dungeon, hard dungeon, a solo friendly high difficulty challenge for steady, requires teamwork and progression, strong preparation, guild requirement, join guild to participate, hard dungeons and coordinated raids, next event raids, boss encounter tutorial, event raids, team with members to defeat powerful raid monsters, guild boss encounter, face mighty boss mobs for rare loot and glory. Next your journey begins now, start advent along to the game now only on demonic scans or play. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please if like work consider donating here. Demonic skins were Devourer, please act like final boss, all detour, act like final rust, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, it's staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting, pay help us with donations. Demonic scans works in union, Hinton please. Alright everyone, good work. How was it doing? Enjoyed the evaluation. I hope this helped understand assessment. Emma's it's certoid it is self to equal. Then let's do the assignments. The act sisters who blocked the boss's path pass. I'm definitely happy, but do I feel strangely not happy, sister? And the rest of you worked very hard, really gave it your all, so everyone fails, now return to your homes. The two Yak sisters who passed, please follow us, that's all a yes. That's empty prose. Are all dungeons this wide and big? Usually not. Oh Patrick, I've done everything, I go rest now, go ahead, I'll handle the rest. Lord Swallow haven't been moving around the most lately. Only Melt notices sight. Then I'll leave the rest to you. Feel Renee wings, please rest. Well Lord Swallow will snack me. A lot of I think I'd overdid it, stomach feels uneasy, is it side effects? Maybe thanks to sparing with Serenu there are no major side effects, I just pushed myself too hard. Impressive man, you've become even stronger. It should be about time for that one to arrive. Oh I'm sorry to keep waiting regarding the room, well. Sorry but I'll go rest now as well. Yes please go recover quickly, really worked hard. Seljuk. Sister, that monster felt it too, right? That dog no. Monster. It keeper levelly, if never heard of get a keeper like that. Ah, it's just Manu's first Demon King army member. Demon King army, as long as it doesn't threaten Seljuk, don't need to worry too, are very sensitive, so probably reacted strongly. Monster that gives off chilling pressure the moment it appears is just Demon King army member, ha. Is that so? Ounce really likes Seljuk, so seeing her tired probably triggered its protective instinct. So how do you feel? Still seem dazed, but it's about time came to your senses. Lord Swallow weren't going all out, right? Of course I didn't see it directly, but since two in the dungeon are fine, obviously we're in full power, I see, of course. That's good. Yet a race attracted to strengths that satisfying answer. Sir Patrick, are only the two of us being hired? Not of course not her. Do you know how short our monster's dungeon is? We plan to hire everyone except those who already gave or won't listen, that's we asked to bring as many as possible meet. And the test was, it was necessary performance to say don't get cocky from now on. Aren't they all monsters who are big shots? Their own territories to keep them line, some form of show of dominance was needed. Still selection will be done carefully, aptitude tests, stamina tests, one-on-one mock battles and so on. Wasn't proof of strength already done through the test? One-on-one mock battle means that's for Honda. That type still won't accept it, elderly. I am that so. For that reason I going back to undergo the reselection process. Yes. Your face, Kaya. Don't laugh, sister. Do please follow me. Well, this is awkward. Haven't said anything for minutes in the middle of all that for some reason. That wariness being released so strongly it almost stings. What is it scaring the newbies, or what acts? It's so sharp that even following behind is hard. What the hell is it? If you could say something, anything, since I have the chance, I'll properly introduce myself. I'm Gatekeeper Renew. I know very well I'm deeply honored that spoke to me. Ah, hello, we're the ex-sisters. The smaller one is Bank. Danger levels looks okay, but is still kids. Trees gaze far too weak to face Renew. No need to worry, thence the bigger one is. Danger level deep grotto. All to only now notice something so vicious and evil amid Soka. That is dangerous, not it shouldn't even exist. Dangerous, Lord Swallow. Leave right now, Renee. Defeat that, please answer, Lord Swallow. Don't leave Renee behind. Leave Cat. One day I'll get you that vicious mass. No, the bigger one. So you're the older sister, him the younger one. Woke. Younger, yes, I the older sister, but your names of neither of us has one. We discarded them when we came here for Renee to not even grasp the age range of Lord Swallow's main wife, not, and concubine, not. Is qualified as Lord Swallow's fiancé, not. When you can endure it, darling. Well, fine, precious. Will give names time. Her face is scary sad. Two will become managers. Managers must always report to Lord Swallow through Gatekeeper, and you must never meet darling on your own. Yes. And two need to pay more attention to your clothing, especially the younger one. Understood? Yes, then let's keep moving. Like our clothes wear so that's it. Well, I've got feeling this will be very, very interesting. That time, Swallow my. I'd like to proceed with this quest. Application accepted. Please present your plate to prove your rank. Proxy name is Lancer Monixes. All really local metal. How all I de festoon. Hero from another world. Oh hero, the dream was true. Please save world. Welcome summoned one have entered the world of Era. Last selection. Masters of warrior, frontline, arcane, destruction, strength and defense, cleric, divine, dealers, hunters, swift trackers and protectors with deadly aim. Next, legendary pets, tutorial, tame powerful beasts to fight beside you, mage. Next, stats. Look, tutorial character stats at your total attack power to your defensive strength, stamina required for hunting and actions. Loot inventory, legendary gear, collect loot, upgrade your gear. Next, and wield legendary weapons. Dungeon scales. Tutorial, normal dungeon, hard dungeon, a solo friendly high difficulty challenge for steady, requires teamwork and progression, strong preparation, guild requirement, join guild to participate, hard dungeons and coordinated raids. Next, event raids, boss encounter. Tutorial, event raids, team with members to defeat powerful raid monsters, guild boss encounter, face mighty boss mobs for rare loot and glory. Next, your journey begins now. Start advent along to ver the game now only on demonic scans or play. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like work, consider donating here. Demonic scans war. I told you it's not the right time yet. What are you talking about? Now would be more than enough. Another group of orca remnants of Nokumbo. Annoying goblins, they don't even rest winter. That guy probably left anyway, right? And I did hear Hunter was attacked last night. They say kobold attacked the pastor. Seems like crank dungeon monsters. Get all the equipment ready, especially winter gear. Lately those guys called the cult have been coming and going. The nearby mine salamander the turtle will move south soon, right? The empire. Yeah, Kashgald is demanding gold coins now. Where do you even get those these days? Novio, excuse me. Watch that, guys. Didn't see last time. Hey, that guy picked fight first and got wrecked. It's fine as long as don't mess with him first. Answers are. Devourer, please act like final boss at Detour. Please act like final translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Paid help us with donations, demonic scans or 9 in Nutria. Sorry, we can't accept this request. Because I'm proxies, I can't say. That's not part of the reason. Proxy who borrows someone else's rank to take missions is kind of standing clearly illegal. The reason enforcement isn't strict is that subjugation forces need even that kind of power dip. For crank or lower requests the risk is low, so we usually accept them, but proxies have unclear abilities, so we can't accept bank or higher requests. That's the official reason, but of course it doesn't apply to you lancers. You've already cleared several bank requests, secret right? We trust your skills to handle this easily, lancers, but there's separate issue with this request. What is it? Lushan tightheaded. The drag ghost job is already being targeted. The cult. Those guys, they suddenly appeared one day and keep taking only undead jobs. They dress like fake cult, so people call them the cult. There are rumors that village thugs picked fights and vanished without trace. They say they're from Hastings, but they give off bad feeling. Hastings, no, know that place. You've just been there once. Anyway, should think this request over again. It's winter, so there aren't many requests. I need to earn money. You're really going to do it? You'll definitely clash with the cult. Doesn't matter, him alone. So responsibility isn't really. Excuse me, I heard there's undead request here. I mean the dead request. The smell, all of these reeks of corpse smells. This is all the information that came through reception desk. The info fee is discounted if belonged to subjugation force. No discount needed. You'll pay the full price. Quincy. Thank you. There's even child, that young, probably around the same age as Perla. The cult's it. I'll answer. I was hoping you'd come again. I've cut the nonsense. I'm here for information. What's half? No drinks, just information. Can't do that, it's the rule. Shop, 1 drink per person is mandatory, that's the rule. When yes, order received. Information on the Drag Gold Dungeons. I'm going tomorrow, so I need information. I use right away. Unfortunately, we don't have information on that dungeon. That's strange. Didn't say have all the information in the world. That's your Kosh Scouts slogan, isn't it, Tin? That's not wrong, but we're merchants who sell information. Right? Gold dungeon info doesn't make profit. It's not that there's no information, we just judged it unnecessary. Is that so? We do have records and behavioral info on rag goals themselves. Then give me that least ounces of silver. And about the thing asked separately last time. 1 moment please. This kind of information requires especially strict confidentiality. The treatment for blindness caused the orc made paralysis drug requested. Conclusion: there is no such treatment. Eye damage caused overuse of the paralysis drug. Pupils turning grayish-white means the eyes have completely lost function. The eyeballs still exist, but since they've lost function, even cure magic cannot restore them. For example, no Karatazania, tracker of the Dolores Blue Wolf Knights, right? He could like the arm he lost battle. It means even the Empire's top healers cannot regenerate parts that lost function. More or less what I expected. Magic isn't all powerful. Healing magic cure restores it, does not recreate, and even if the eyeball remains, if its function is shut down, the nerves would need to be recreated first. Shit. It might be different if transplanted the whole eyes, but the human body isn't that simple, is it? Yeah. It's not simple figures, it's only the damn Imperial Magic Society. Here, ounces of silver change. It's good wine. What waste that? Didn't drink it all. I won't drink. Would I get drunk front of informant for someone else's benefit? All. Again. One more thing. Lancers ask for as many as one, not just one. I heard the Black Calamity descended on Ride recently. What's the current situation? Oh, it's no joke. You're not thinking of going there, are you? Don't be alarmed. Guild already got information advance from investigator who returned yesterday. It'll be made public soon, so we won't charge much for the information. Just pay ounces of silver. You're trying to take back the change just gave me. Maybe I should subtract ounces of silver for Peril snack money. How about right information for ounces? That's name you're not supposed to know. Well then, apologies. It seemed we're underestimating us at Kosh Guild. There's all the information in the world. If I offended you, I sincerely apologize. I didn't realize it was such important name. As apology, you'll give the right information for free. How does that sound? Darkness swallowed the land. Even allied informants couldn't approach the general abeam. It became land where humans cannot live. Then did the Magic Society disappear too? Not, there must be other branches. Those base stars wouldn't collapse that easily. I've waited long time, right? I'm here. Earl, welcome back, Izzy. It gave us a lot, let's quickly stole. Ali. Oh Bishop, if your prayer should we come back later, it's fine. What about that person that their village was wiped out and dead after hearing doctrine? They insisted on joining us every day as hell, please. Let me join your cause too. Very well, however, sorrow is not needed on path. What we need is only, which commonly known as cult Bishop Rosalina. Una sixes. Real Hollyloco hell all day festu. Say it. Ah, how does it taste like? Wait, how was your day? Say it after you're done chewing. Okay, here, how was your day? I just went around the town for some information and requests. What about Vol? I feel like I got a bit fatter. Is that, but we're always so skinny, so I think it should be fine. You know, supposed to say didn't notice all situation like this. Oh, I mean look great, so. Whatever, I hear got cancellers. Do you need anything? It's hot here. I sweat so much I want to wash up. Alright. Cancellers are having difficult time because of me. Nope, not all. Really? You've already been nothing but burden for over a month now, and you're saying it hasn't been hard on you, not burden all. But since the first time I met, you're nagging. Ranks full of your actions so far. Never give once thought of it as burden. Just one more time. What's wrong? Your face, your expression. It feels like you're looking this way to pond. Look, I want to see them again. Lance. Is the quest tomorrow going to be dangerous? Nat, it's simple one, will be home early. Lance. Comfort me. Don't worry because we'll always be your side. Devourer, please act like boss art. We'll check out original tree. Air because. Oh no. Phew, Yum reached me alone, how incredible. However, you shall not pass as long as stand here. Yes, this is dungeon after all. There's even Gatekeeper. Ashra Skanskum. Everyone, let your guard down and stay your formation. Bishop of all the undead are dead. Someone must have come before what, but I haven't heard of any large-scale subjugation parties the area. Didn't she say that only proxy mercenary accepted this quest? But this is drink dungeon, it's impossible for mere mercenary to do this alone, not to mention that some of the dead creatures here are higher species. Even some drank parties would have trouble against them. This is very different from what we had expected based on the information we got from the office. Ezra Skanskum, the mercenary may be danger. Let's rescue him as quickly as possible. No matter how strong he may be, he is still proxy, which means he hasn't been recognized the authorities. Even if he defeated some undead monsters, the entrance, there's no way he deals with the higher species. How foolish of him risking his life for some money. Please don't die. That I refuse to lose anyone front of eyes again. Bishop, look that. That is Revenant. Is that the Gatekeeper dungeon? With Gatekeeper, this dungeon is already far beyond the rank. What the defeated this undead monster himself? Would someone with this level of skill do proxy work? Bishop, what should we do with current forces? We may not stand chance against the boss of this dungeon. We might be risking annihilation trying to save that mercenary. We will proceed forward perhaps. He may be the one I have been looking for, the unchained power. The power to execute undead monsters. Ashra Skanskum Pax. The one who will fulfill Wishok. The sword that will pierce. Who are you here to intercept her word? Get the hell out, the immortal king. Before kill you, Ashra Skanskum. Found it. Devourer, please act like final boss art. Will check out originally see. Ashra Skanskum for the fastest releases Weston. Yo. From another world, oh hero, the dream was true. Please save world. Welcome summoned one have entered the world of Era. Last selection, masters of warrior, frontline, arcane destruction, strength and defense, cleric, divine healers, hunters, swift trackers and protectors with deadly aim. Next, legendary pets, tutorial, tame powerful beasts to fight beside you, mage. Next, stats, loot tutorial, character stats at your total attack power, do your defensive strength, stamina required for hunting and actions, loot inventory, legendary gear, collect loot, upgrade your gear next and wield legendary weapons. Dungeon Scales Tutorial Normal Dungeon Hard Dungeon Solo Friendly High Difficulty Challenge for Steady Requires Teamwork and Progression Strong Preparation Guild Requirement Join Guild to participate Hard Dungeons and Coordinated Raids Next Event Raids Boss Encounter Tutorial Event Raids Team with members to defeat powerful raid monsters Guild Boss Encounter Face Mighty Boss Mobs for rare loot and glory Next your journey begins now Start Advent Welcome to Care the game now only on demonic scans or play. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard please if like work consider donating your demonic scans or we'll be holding all kinds of meetings here from now on you've memorized the way here right? The assignments look fine now we're just waiting for the boss. That's incredibly cute soundsy. Ah, looks like the boss came sleep model keep. Do I really have to attend the meeting Patrick? That goes without apologizing gun. Alright then shall we begin the meeting Hurl and yellow Billy to for Lord Swallow have gained more weight no matter how look Rainy likes you. Not use polymorphic or something it's cramped boss. What hassle being small makes it tight and sometimes it fails it's tight because got fatter not more importantly feel that yet I can it's really tight. Ever please act like final boss ID tour act like final translator staff proofreader staff editor staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker slayer we are recruiting paid help us with donations demonic scans or anyone Nintendo please enjoy who. Don't transform before I squeeze into your body and stab your flesh with armor okay. Well now it finally feels like dungeon. Indeed here's the selected monster list huh. So the end recruited almost all of them except few. We're not really positioned to be picky. Then I'll assign tasks to those who become room managers. First the managers of room Yak Sisters the room you'll manage mostly contains obedient monsters I'll entrust with managing the monsters and room. Next the manager of room. Basilis please make maintaining order your top priority room unlike room will be filled with monsters that still have strong egos. There will surely be attempts to escape the dungeon and acts of rebellion will prepare countermeasures for that but as the manager of room there will be many situations you'll have to handle on your own Basilisk. Other words you're telling me to resolve things for CS beat them thoroughly. If you're confident it won't ruin the room's atmosphere killing them is fine too. I guarantee that among everyone assigned to room you Basilisk are overwhelmingly the strongest I'm overwhelmed the praise this old body will give its utmost sincerity Yannick seals. Next, the manager of room Hyundai, yes. Hyundai, you'll guard room jointly with the golem yes even though a golem it has its own personality so please get along with it got it. Is that one so rigidly disciplined what did do just gave him little test. Wouldn't the golem alone be enough did demotion. If it were me I'd assign him to room way stronger than Basilisk isn't he? The reason is simple Hyundai is undead so his role overlaps with mine. Just kidding I thought the same first but after several tests I changed mine tests. Because we need someone to buy time for the golem's regeneration Hyundai, who endured tests several times is perfect for that sometimes he's even tougher than me thank for the compliments. Ah, and as for room will monsters be assigned to room as well. Should go check it yourself. Please take good care of managing them Soljak understood leave it to me. Then the meeting's over and God where do you think you're going? Now comes the truly important matter. According to information gathered the Lexican Merchant Guild humans are on the move well of course they would what are they golems please be quiet and listen boss. Their movements are becoming serious actual within the empire the duchies of Anselm Harold and two champ duchies are leading the charge Nabe. Along with Kelly the Viscount of Cheshire and the trade city of Sober as well as Elba and the Viscount of Cornwall 7 locations total have conducted large-scale troop mobilizations. The state of the supplies makes it clear that their goal is subjugation. There's no information saying they're heading for the Primordial Core right that's right, but the fact that 7 places are preparing subjugation this winter is concerning because within these movements sounds. A bearskin kingdom realm is involved realm dangerous. Swallow. There's no harm being cautious I've been there before definitely interesting race. You've heard the name few times and know it's Bearskin Nation but I don't really know what kind of place rum is. How old are you Seljuk don't ask lady her age Sturl. Were born after the founding of the empire correct that's right I descended upon this world about 10 years after the empire was founded guy. Since the empire was founded years ago, that makes about years old, don't calculate it backwards. The empire was founded exactly 1 month after Rum came into existence. It's complicated, but the founding histories of the two nations are intertwined. It's natural that wouldn't know since it was before we're born. It's related to me as well. In any case, it's extremely closed-off nation, and yet they've sent envoy to humans just now. Definitely said, is that really such a big deal? Yes, as far as I know, Rum doesn't have envoys, so since they have no exchanges with any nation, it seems hastily put together. They haven't been on good terms with the empire since their founding, so Rum making the first move is extremely unusual. I don't know if they become friendly with the empire, but let's observe for now. Now then, lastly, the turtle is said to be moving south. To the esteemed headmaster Viler, this is Kavina. Once etching, leave this letter as move urgently after receiving request from the Primordial Core. There are two requests: investigation into the current situation of the Bearskin Kingdom realm. All this one is judged to not require additional personnel. However, for the other matter, ask that additional personnel be dispatched. Investigation of the Teokul clamped northern natives in Akala. The eastern continent is called Yongle, a monster known as the Black Tortoise Ass Turtle, over 500 meters long floating thing dungeon. Those attend Keenan need rent. Their existence is the occult and boss monster. Its alias is Disaster of the Kill. It lives the northern skies where freezing persists year-round. Since it doesn't normally threaten humans or monsters, it isn't usually a major problem. However, there is one time when it moves from north to south. No matter how well it endures, its eggs cannot, thus it heads south to farmer lands. For the Augusta period is referred to as the turtle moves south. The problem is southward movement, just that act alone. Because it becomes calamity that destroys indiscriminately regardless of monster or human. To address your question of is it just investigation, wouldn't it require a few people? The second request. What matters is the turtle's southward route and destination. We must identify all possible paths it has taken south so far. This must succeed: how many eggs it has laid, the past, what traits it has when it lays eggs, where it's likely to lay them, and so on. This is request personally made. Swallow. Earnestly ask that dispatch many personnel head. If it were just simple investigation, that'd be one thing. But Swallow personally go that far. This may be far-fetched, but no. Swallow's nickname these days Senior Yi. I know Teokul Slayer. Because 3 Teokuls have vanished Swallow's hands, he's not asking to investigate Alameda. For that reason is he. That's what Ting Nixco. With 3 Teokuls already gone, the balance of monster power is heavily shaken. If another disappears, I can't imagine what would happen next. So let's just do the job we were given. Yes, Senior. Still vague. What is it? Senior. What is it? Attack, guard the front, secure the rear as well. Who goes there? State your purpose. I will ask her of the Leprechaun Guild. I hope will cooperate all. The investigation of the Bearskin Kingdom. Rum, I never thought you'd come person. I'm just sacred flame of Rum. So lead all your hellalook of hell, tail all locks weston. Even knowing we are the African merchant gal, still do this. Handle the consequences. Yes, so hope cooperate. Are not enemies yet. Stop talking nonsense seriously, lad, are kidding right now. Ivar, please act like final busty turret, act like final translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, head staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid, help us with donations. Demonic skins, word 9 of waiting please. And here you absolute defense. I do think hiding now will solve anything. Old scoring and order this lot, allow us tails sister Gox Gunlit. Marching out to Alameda's eggs, yellow, does that even make sense? But it's really tasty. Seriously, if it too, I can't taste it right, but it's delicious. I see it's tasty for you. Said it was chance because the turtle is heading south. Wasn't pathetic to think. Finally agreed with me. This can't be happening. The only one thinking about the dungeon. Think we should run, it's getting scarier. Art. The empire already chaos, and the turtle is safely heading south. Once it finishes laying eggs, should think about harvesting them to strengthen the dungeon with the monsters born from them. Grilled, grilled. Steamed delicious turtle. So damn Sir Patrick will cheer up. We should find way to cook them deliciously. Only melt is salvation. Let's find some magic that restore taste. Patrick, if taste it once understands Lord Swallow, don't think that's the problem. So yes, we volunteered to become the Demon King's Demon King army. Oh, Sir Patrick didn't assign you. Did Lord Swallow's mana control fail? It feels like everything turned strange and came here at honors to serve Demon King to live. This his old body will spend the rest of its life serving the Demon King. Will work so that lifespan is enough to serve the Demon King. I see, understood. Oh, volunteered to room seems a bit small for you. Will use polymorphic outside of battle, so the Demon King has no inconvenience. So we'll use magic to then do that. And this is for the Demon King, something small we prepared. Bro, not knowing your taste, we gathered everyone's opinions and made throne that suits you. Demon King next. Ain't Alaka. Now the limp great will become Demon King, worthy of your loyalty. From today we'll grant each of your rank and will begin your duties accordingly. We obey. But before that there is something to do. It is Lord Swallow's order. What mission? Steal the eggs. Not Demon King army is going to raid the treasure of another Tegakko. Thank you, Lady Renew. It suits quite well. Was a little surprised when suddenly borrowed clothes. Told me to pay attention to outfit last time, but that's good attitude. Yaks usually fight showing their body tattoos to confuse opponents, so never thought about clothes like this. See, aren't revealing clothes uncomfortable battle. It's fine, wanted to made work, and we have more companions now, and if someone gets excited looking me, that's also problem. Right upon use such vulgar words. I'll just take it off if needed, but the skirt drags on the floor since legs are short. May alter it, but yes, as like. Thank you. Will properly do maid duties. Maid duties. No problem, Blades, no problem. Mission with Lord Swallow after so long preparation is perfect. Only Patrick and Renee know from experience when Lord Swallow decides to work he enters groggy state. From the moment he decides to work until it starts just the thought of having to work sun drains his stamina. This state Lord Swallow lies still like corpse, plus his pupils lose focus and his eyes grow dull. Even if Patrick kicks him, shouts or drags his clothes, he never comes but of that state. No matter Renee does, Lord Swallow will stay still 2 hours until work at that time belongs only to Renew. Of course if too far he instinctively pushes me away, but even that makes Renee happy. There are already more females around making me anxious. Need to increase Renee's share even little. Lord Swallow. Lady Renew. Lord Swallow is sleeping. What are damn female? What are doing? Yat's sister came to ask something before the mission, but he's lying down so uncomfortably. Monica was serving master as part of maid duties. That's Renee's job, so please go back to your room. Renee barely keeps her sanity. Is that so? Understood. Wait, that skirt length of this. Altered it to move more easily. Thanks to that, Lord Swallow seemed to sleep comfortably on thighs. Renee loses her sanity on her own. See, on the mission Renee makes her mind. Eliminate the harmful female during the mission. Amada is descending south. It's so large that see it from afar off. The designated location, the African Guild, will explain the mission. Split into assigned teams. The pursuit joins the Guild. The rest search for eggs. So then depart. Yes, be back. Cave Langton Rasha. Stop noble case. Renew, let's go. Renew. Chien's crying. What's wrong, Lord Swallow? What is it? Will trust only Seljuk. Lead it to me, Lord. Laos can't be. Could this be Alamadas? Quickly inform. Demon King Road. Shaoli Udo Oyali Laurel Hal Cartoon Media. Swallow can't. Before we act, be careful of two things. First, clashes with humans. It's not like any of have only fought humans once or twice, right? Roughly tell just looking. Some humans fight without trouble, but some become hassle. Especially avoid confrontation with humans wearing unified outfits bearing Lord's flag or emblem. Those types usually swarm under the pretext of revenge. The ones commonly called beehives. Seal, keep that mind. Call them that. Interesting. Should we take it as meaning not to make things big? Right, I'm not saying avoid them unconditionally. You act as wish, just don't create troublesome situations that require cleanup. Devourer, please act like final boss. Deterred, please each like in slick us. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, at staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic skin, sword 9 tay. Of course, if humans keep provoking you, crush them. Good, and one last thing. Do not clash with the turtle. There's nothing good provoking it. Above all, can't win. It's sad for Renew. The fight wouldn't even begin. Us scans. If you don't want to be crushed, behave yourselves. Unlike normal turtles, a limit lays eggs 3 times. The nesting sites are all different, so there are 3 nests. It heads south solely to lay eggs, and once finished it will return north the same way. It will check the eggs, the process what if they're gone. It will go berserk, true disaster. Honestly, don't care what it destroys, but if we act recklessly and get caught it'll be troublesome, so we act after the turtle passes the nest first. We'll split into teams. Here are the details from Renu. Any questions on where's Sir Patrick? He has to guard the dungeon. He's not here, thank you. What's with them anyway? Renew, counting on you. The African guys will arrive soon. Wake me when they do. Yes, Lord Swallow. From now on, Renew will take command from the teams immediately. Ictus. Unlimited egg acquisition unit status. Reckon Team Demon King Melt and Demon King Army search Calamity's nest. Relay team attached to the rear of the room. Pursuit and Brecken teams report all situations to the standby team. Callahan handle additional situations. Pursuit team Yak Sisters and Room Track and search along Calamity southward. Ika. Such lucky the demon god is aiding this road. To have a limitless egg's hands. Such fortune. Amien of the North ate 1 egg and gained power, rivaling becoming legend. If just one is that powerful, then if them all finally become demon king, surpassing obstetrics in year. Unsolsty. Your Highness, shouldn't we obstetrics? Have no business with war against humans now. There are 9 unlimited eggs. With these everything will be under control. Whether obstetrics declared war on humans or not no longer matters. Unless expected of you, Demon King, you'll follow forever Demon King Road, not Demon Lord Hale. Shall deal with obstetrics as example, thinking of the humiliation endured, perhaps should side with humans and show power to the former Demon Kings. Demon King, it's terrible. What does it? Don't tell me broke eggs 9 on. That's not it. Another Demon King has suddenly arrived. Another Demon King obstetrics. They wouldn't call obstetricus another Demon King. Where is that Demon King? Shall let them in. No need, I'll see for myself. What insignificant Demon King dared summon road. What are you? How rude, and who are you? Since you're Demon King, yet Demon King this region doesn't know me. Feel like I've seen that face somewhere before. Since came to you, its proper give name first. The descendant of Asmodeus, Melt the Limp Agnes. You know, I am that Melt of the Primordial Core. Or at that minute. Yes, do keep asking even after I've answered. Impossible, can't believe it. The Demon King Lord Swallow personally scouted from Yurka can't be here. The Primordial Core is far from here. It makes no sense for it to be here. Are quite the suspicious Demon King proof that our Seljuk. Swear upon demonic blood, the descendant of Asmodeus, administrator of room of the Primordial Core, Melt Olymp Agnes. This spell brings death upon liars. Now no longer doubt. We'll waste more time on you. This is Lord Swallow's order. We hand over the eggs immediately. Lord Swallow's order, not scans. We need ace eggs, yes, or Swallow wants a limitless eggs. There how many eggs back the Primordial Core yet came alone. Is kill here? No. If defy the Primordial Core might vanish like the other Tagackles. Course if Lord Swallow wants the eggs, should offer them, but handing them over so easily isn't fun, is it? As Demon Kings, how about this? Is fun necessary for taking eggs and don't even know your name? I was late introducing myself. Road, descendant of Belcher. The obstetrics faction. I'm not refusing to give them proposed contest if when leave me 1 eggs. How about choosing 3 subordinate monsters to decide the outcome? That way secure 1 don't even seem to have proper Demon King army base start. It's pity can't kill you, but event killing your army. Demon King are alright. Sorry, teleported ahead. Her should have moved together with us. Your army, sorry, still arrived just time. List. What proposed match to leave him 1 eggs if it's your command, but must we not wipe them all out? Give us 10 minutes and we'll slaughter them all. Considered it, but the eggs might break. It was joke contest between subordinates isn't fitting for rulers. What exactly do you want with me? Right, heard practice magic. How about magic duel with me? If our Demon King must have fighting spear. No need for it to step in quickly. Not sending subordinates ruins Demon King's dignity. Alright. Not to risk lives, just pure test of magical skill. You've already made Lord Swallow wait, so targeting your life is justified. Farewell apps. Reckon Mount and Demon King army all claim eggs secured. Already as expected of the Demon King favored Lord Swallow, then head back. Good luck, guy. Well, little sister, shall we do best to suppose we should? I've no idea what to do with these humans, sister. There are awful lots of them. This is the planned nesting site, human, yes. This place, even territory, has exceptionally high temperatures. Ideal for the turtle to lay eggs. If we leave the spawning unchecked, territory is risk, so we gather die. What shall we do then? We'll clash with the humans. It's the situation Lord Swallow warned about. Let's wait for now. The turtle might just lay eggs and leave. Yes, sister thinks so too. Let's observe the situation. We still have time. Sally, roll your mollusk of hell locks Weston. How long did sleep? About 3 hours. Not long. Anything unusual? Not really. According to the intel, it should take another day for the turtle to arrive. Still no word from the African gal. Not we would have received reinforcements now, but there's nothing. The human side isn't moving much either. It seems they plan to drive the turtle away from here. It doesn't seem like the turtle will turn back. We should avoid contact with humans as much as possible. This is troublesome. Oidel indeed the Winkodo. Devourer, please act like final boss. Detour, act like translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic scans or down said it would take day one or Huthkip new initiative. Whiten, please. It was just estimated. It would have been more certain if African were here, sis. It can't be helped if it came early. Damn it, base starts. Time to work. All troops prepare for battle. Wait. Or rank said. Meta speed is abnormal. This rate it'll reach the territory. Damn it, all units return to the territory immediately. To the territory. What about the defensive line? That speed, it's useless. The defensive line has failed. We must protect the territory. The humans have started moving too. How is something? Reporting to Shello. Advance yacht younger sister pursuit yacht elder sister human pursuit defensive line garrison within the territory. Do they really plan to drive off turtle with just that force? They're acting because it's possible. The limited is surprisingly timid with that size. It's worried about its eggs. If they're not safe, it moves to another nesting site more delicate than he looks turtle. So if they succeed, we'll have more work. Well, yes. What should we do if we further in? We'll be stirring the behave according to Lord Swallow's orders. Did forget gold is the eggs, he said. If they block us, we will return. Lascat Lada, did he really say that? If they keep provoking us, we crush them. That doesn't sound right all. Is it close enough? Let's run first. Commander, what is? Monsters. Get lost, humans. If you want to live, forget your pride and abandon the territory. Damn it, are they Alamida's subordinates? Surround them, don't let them escape. You're the one who should leave, monster. This is sacred territory, huh? If you don't want to be hunted down, leave once sight, even when we give chance. Babe, what is that, Sir Knightly monster? Xian. Sister, you finally grown. Tell her want to die. Get down, don't like having to look you. Since it's come to this, let's finish quickly. Turtle is right front of us at damn monsters. Although we. What are you doing? Xiao. Yes. Natural disaster. Sister, okay. Why ain't you? I'm fine. The others. If they were going to die from something like this, they wouldn't have joined the Primordial Core. Las Algrasa Swivel or Albse Grufofi. It's sea sword, it's magic sword. The human's castle is destroyed. Forget that. Look that. Side sister, be more serious. Her eggs, there. The spawning is incredibly fast, isn't it? Who cares? Yes, it's merit. We'll get praised for handling the job well. Let's grab them and head back. Wait, Bit Turtle needs to leave first. It hit fire. Protect the territory. Reload quickly. Are they insane? There's no way that's work. Sister. Hey, are looking me didn't do it. But please calm down after. Damn it. Said it wasn't that. Sholi lol tola local tola at Nylon Weston. Report the situation here to Lord Swallow immediately. There might be further orders. How far have run lungs feel like they're about to burst. I'm plains monster terrain like this is hard for me. Damn it, vision is getting blurry. Doesn't get hold of yourself. Became member of the Primordial Core like always dreamed. We're almost there, just a little more. Uncle. And Devourer, please act like final boss. Detour, please act like final just Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting, paid Discord, help us with donations, demonics and Zorko, coup. Damn it, messed up all in a scene. You're comrade from room, aren't you? Is there something help with? Yeah. Yeah, are very curious. Obsessive curiosity is both strength and weakness. Above all else is obsession with strength. I crave bottles with the strong and treat the sounds from them as sacred marks. Because of that, Race's average lifespan is that his little sister would know better. Anyway, the point is what magnificent life is to be acted. Who gets the honor of fighting Tegakul twice one lifetime? Nibra's life. Damn it, of course still have regrets. Don't want to die yet to tell didn't break your eggs, damn turtle bastard. Akaho. Sister Oxus. It would run how could run that situation if hadn't caught you beat dead. Damn it, what the hell happened? Blocked the attack and got blown away the impact. Least we have time to think. Let's deal with the egg first. Risks. They'll somehow draw the turtle's attention and move it away. While do that, secure the egg and retreat, then signal me. Yes, sister. Remember, leave immediately. Once secure the eggs, he'll find way out. Somehow. Got it. Don't worry, do the stupid things alone. He'll focus on the mission. But how are going to draw its attention? Something half-hearted won't move it. I'll give it something big. Stop screeching already. Looking for me. Here I am. Damn, that thing is tough. Yak first martial art. Drum strike, I'm right here, no. Scans that turtle spin too, damn it. Of yak the martial art leap jump are. That's cheating with body that size. Is it so fast? Take it from the start. Damn body. And this on first mission, damn it. Yati. You idiot. Told to take the egg and tax. When have ever listened to you, sister? Run away, sister. You'll die. Like, stop. Get way. Hurry. Sister, run quickly. The attack will come right away. What are talking about? Knocked it down. That thing is shocked too. It won't attack immediately. Not a limiter. It doesn't only use physical attacks, bet. Before joined you confirmed it with the flying monsters tribal onyx wrath. The arrangement of the natural objects on its shell. The patterns hidden between them, those patterns don't tell me. A meta, all use is magic. Well now. That's told to be careful. It may look like turtle, but it's still Tegakul. Should get will make it time. Even if Rini runs fast, it's quite far. It's possible. Unnamed monster called Hungary will show myself. Helvul Tulse will sell on Weston. Collision with the turtle is prohibited. So this was think it could only fight physically. A meta dog. We're only focused on the eggs. The opponent is the Tegakul itself. Realities. Devourer, please act like final boss. Devourer, please act like final translator. Staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting, paid discording, help with donations, demonic scans, board viney and ninja. What's the magic reaction, Gus? What, is that a stilet? What happened to the eggs aside from one broken humans and another during the chaos? They're fine. The eggs come first, not don't think that's good choice. It seems it doesn't move beyond certain distance from the nest and saw just now if we to lure it away who knows what will happen. Still this is the best option, that's true, but even after 2 eggs broke there's no reaction. That means it's so focused it doesn't even realize the eggs are broken. It's worth trying. So while lured again, has ever seen me listen to you? You have. Fine, then let's it like this. Yeah, I'm not dead yet. Yes, even understand there's no single part of me that doesn't hurt because of you. How are going to take responsibility, idiot? Not big body but weak punches, bastard. Catch me, come on to catch me. Here's the plan, it's just guessed, but after using big spell like that it shouldn't be able to cast another right away. So it'll go for physical combat. It thinks you're the culprit, so it'll charge like crazy. That want me thought it's slower than before, think it even hit me. Then just lure its attention. Easy to say maybe once or twice, but can't keep dodging forever. Once or twice is enough. Draw its attention, then the right moment use this heliport scroll and play dead. Then what about you? If this is to save me, I'm not taking it. Don't worry, don't want to die either, as long as do your part. While Nakalimada unconscious biz. Ashes are born with their own vessel and train with it throughout their waves. Each vessel differs in size and power is stored according to that size. Draining out that power is also part of their training, like stream, brook, like waterfall on Plato. We sisters were born with both that essence and great capacity, called descendants of Hubert, destined to lead the hashes. Then I, but vaguely knew power, even couldn't compare to younger sister's vessel, vast beyond comprehension. Sister truly makes even waterfalls of mountains seem Bill. Sasha beyond even Hubert. Behold the danger, embrace the highest you. She's Yaksat did it. Poured out all the power vessel. Even if it's a Lamada, they should gun. That waves. Mountain does hot even flinch before shaves. Ik akko they. Bubble. I'm sorry did well. Lay renew. Stay as are to pull with the wire. Now leave it to Lord Swallow. Oh, could fall asleep like this. Lord Swallow. Are alright and fine, what about two? Lord Swallow, we're sorry due to mistake 2 eggs were destroyed, one the humans and one due to calamity's rampage. What about the others, any monsters dead? I'm sorry, it's hard to confirm. I'm sorry this is fault, put through something difficult, move to the safest place possible. No way. We knew take the 2 of them and get to safety as well. What are going to do? Yes, Lord Swallow Callahan, look me. I'm sorry too as well. Didn't intend for it to go this far. As the one who caused all this, I'm sorry, buddy. Let's end here. Money slow. Wolpa hello how you see all up Western media. Hero from another world, oh hero, the dream was time, please save world, welcome summoned one, have entered the world of Vera. Last silked and mage, masters of warrior, frontline, arcane destruction, strength, defense, cleric, divine healers, hunters, swift trackers, and protectors with deadly aim. Next, legendary pets tutorial, tame powerful beasts to fight beside you. And next, stats loot tutorial, character stats at your total attack power to your defensive strength, stamina required for hunting and actions, loot inventory, legendary gear, collect loot, upgrade your gear. Next, and wield legendary weapons. Dungeon skills tutorial, normal dungeon, hard dungeon, a solo friendly, high difficulty challenge for steady, requires teamwork and progression, strong preparation. Guild requirement, join guild to participate, hard dungeons and coordinated raids. Next, event raids, boss encounter tutorial, event raids, team with members to defeat powerful raid monsters. Guild boss encounter phase, mighty boss mobs for rare loot and glory. Next, your journey begins now. Start advent, welcome to Kyra. The game now only on demonic scans or play. Because do keep working on mantras, even touch its heart please. If like work, consider donating here. Demonic scans. This is ridiculous. Your underlings one of your dungeon monsters. You know how shocked people were when barged like that. If show like this it's war. People are delicate and then what? Want me to heal them or trying to die? When the 7 Nagackles, White Castle. Brought some of the Jane's blood as compensation. Ivar please act like final boss. I Devourer R key translator, boozy proofreader, boozy editor, drawer type besatter, boozy quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting, paid Discord, help us with donations. Comic demons, Kenny and Newark and a boozy. Bring them quickly, if they're not dead I'll save them of disgusting. Keep it fresh and safe. Know what happens if lose it right? Yes, Lady Battery. So this is the only patient beer raid. What did she do? Sit on something without realizing just this one melt healed the others with cure. The way to really the place her is down, say. The one you're who the that young demon king is quite capable here to ecolorality room. Why, speaking of that young demon king, what did do what? Drank some blood before, and it smelled stale and impure just like you Packer. So what did do to kid who isn't even grown yet? A time Elsa Patrick time. Well, there were circumstances, so treated her personally ho. Then didn't do the same for this child. Melt specializes magic and all that this one doesn't know that are messing with me now. Even notice when tease you quite the improvement. You're lazy as hell, but since came personally to ask you'll help. If your subordinates had come for this would have kicked them out without exception. You thanks lot. Though mainly came for the delicious Highland snacks your castle. Anyway, didn't answer. What did this child do to end like this? She's practically living corpse. I dad. Act twisted her organs, necrotic, and even her hands were crushed. Probably used cure as temporary fix, but that's all it is, temporary measure. She fought the turtle. Did she kill it, Key? Hello. Her casting speed got even faster. That dangerous. It's fine. Onyx. No way, what it used on us wasn't even full power. The strength is completely different. We need to retreat. Hold on tight, Lady Renew. Shouldn't we back? Lord Swallow is alone. He's fine because he's alone. If we're there, we'd only get his way. One hit, it'll take 2 more hits, just 3 total. 2 hits for breaking 2 eggs and 1 hit as personal apology. Now hurry up, see. Joel. Wait. So did kill Alameda. Don't care how many hits take, you're fine anyway, aren't you? Nah, it was a bit sore and cold. That really cut the nonsense. Did kill it. Nah, didn't take the rest of the hits. Grabbed it. And threw it north. Unbelievable, that's definitely leaf trauma anyway, so figured it'd be fine. They say I'm called the Take Echo Slayer these days. That rumor reached to who told you all? Yes, what he told you. How long will the treatment take? The least few days, so go back. Can't do that, stay in snacks. Damn, you hate that. Even thought we're worried. Still, it's surprising how many years has it been since personally came asking me for treatment. This child. Is she that important? Not exactly. It happened because of me, and administrators aren't easy to replace. Without them, wouldn't have gotten the eggs either. Surprising, didn't think we're the type to care for subordinates like that. Then don't take better care of poor Rini too. Bring that now, whatever. So fix her won't know until, though if it were anyone else they would have concluded it was impossible before even attempting it. But do it high. That's relief, but we're planning to abandon her if it once possible. You can't tell if you're kind or cold. Oh, and one more thing, what is it? Do you have any way to contact the African Guild? Welcome. The Empress of Rum. To Todile, hello Johel, hey. Look, Weston. How much farther do we have to got? We're almost all there, ain't? Where is the junior who was with me? She's coming right behind us with another escort group. Where are we? Going, it's been 5 days. It can't answer me now. You'll find out soon. Lord Swallow's request is complete failure. Maybe he's already stormed guild. Now, if back and explain us, will the guild even still exist to return to? Even back before that? You better not think about running away. Have no such intention. Don't even know where this, and because of the fog can't see anyone but you. Meanwhile you're walking like you're familiar with this place, meaning know the way well. Merchants don't do things without profit. Stop, Devourer, please act like final prostitute case at like. Translator, boozy proofreader, boozy editor, drawer typesetter, boozy quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid escort. Help us with donations. Come demands. Come cannot pass beyond this point, ma'am. Boozy. State your identity and purpose. Eastman, as expected. They'll take it out of code. Have no intention of attacking, but Holy Flame is rank equivalent to Knight Commander. Do not recognize it. Did they recognize it? Seems like they did. Inca, please enter this place. Is hello. The Beast Nation Rum. Kappa. Outside is midwinter, yet inside feels like spring. Is this some kind of magic? A page straight out of fairy tale. I feels like it's becoming hazy. It's similar yet different from the mythical. Even villages said to be extinct. If elves are nature, this feels more like artificial forest. Where are we heading? We are heading to the center of Rum. Anna, she's just a bit behind, but she's safe, so don't worry. Was it said this country fell behind development rather than falling behind? It feels like they simply chose not to develop. Even distances suited for carriages seem faster to run directly. They carry heavy loads easily themselves, so no need for transport development, and all necessities are circulated internally, so no need for trade. The hostility toward outsiders, not this is neither hostility nor kindness, but something ambiguous. Ghost. What is this field days? Is it the atmosphere? You'll need to get off soon. Shoes are not allowed inside Yggdrasil, so please remove them shoes. Seriously? The Yak sisters are barefoot, Toto beaten, have the same customs. No, let's just do as told. Thanks for your long journey, Saropsi. And let me greet you, little Gasla, the Empress of Rum. Black hair, not common hair color, the same as Lord Swallow. Is she the one who ordered the kidnapping? Name is Shoving, but not guessed. I've been kidnapped. What is with this woman? It was only for a moment, but clearly felt it. Oh, should have introduced myself first. How rude of me. It's gone now, but I'm sure of it that or it just felt. Name is Pestilence. Pile Carolina, please forgive rudeness, it was the same error as Lord Wallow I did. And to answer you, Miss Covina, it was who ordered that be brought here force, so please withdraw your resentment toward Sir Matches. Understand, but kidnapping is still kidnapping. Have no intention of being your guest. Is that so? But intend to treat as guest. Have no intention of harming you, and bringing here force couldn't be helped. Sincerely apologize as proof. Despite everything you said, your head still on your shoulders, Miss Shoving. Think you're using it couldn't be helped incorrectly. Not it truly couldn't be helped. If we go order of events, your gal started this first. Once we found out your gal was monitoring rum, we had no choice but to choose this method. Look like can't tolerate any more rudeness or dictate, so even as kidnappers have manners toward your host. Sir Matches, I'm sorry, but to continue this conversation it can't be helped. Everyone please step aside. Yes, yes. 4 was confident seeing presences, but there were 3 more. Now should have no discomfort continuing the conversation. You better be careful about what. No, I'm heading to the Primordial Core, right? Won't say a frickin' geld his favored Lord Swallow. But we share interests, so he does pay attention to us. Rum is very beautiful country. Your Majesty is just as beautiful as the country. Hope that beauty doesn't vanish due to single mistake. And just don't get caught, right? Sriracha wouldn't leave any traces. What I heard the Empire's chaos lately, shall we use that? We just happened to find badly injured after human attack, and we're taking great care of you. How does that sound? Think I'd go along with such lie? Your parents in yonder sibling small village northeast of the Munster Guild district. And your cute friend about to take the Guild entrance exam. Have things to protect, don't you? How to know that? No, is this your true intention? Here, don't intend to do anything, it's just bluff. Without pressure conversation wouldn't proceed. Rum has received Oracle for generations. Oracle, yes, Oracle that black cloud will destroy the world. The black fog, we first suspected it was disease, but after the fall of the Empire's capital rages we were certain. The black cloud of the Oracle is Seal Lord Swallow. So what do you want from me? Information. We want all information about Swallow. Rum seeks peace. If the black cloud is Swallow, we must prepare. Guarantee this as the Primordial Core's dedicated consultant. If you don't act first, he will never attack. Rum first. That's not the simple answer we want. We need all information your guild has. If you need information, should purchase it through proper channels. Of course, word will spread that Rum bought information from the Primordial Core. Here indeed, that's we brought here like this. So short want me to side with Rum instead of the Primordial Core. It's all to prevent the world's destruction. If it's proven the black cloud isn't Swallow, or if there's another solution besides fighting, we'll pursue that. Then we simply keep all of the secret. First of all, thank for valuing someone lowly like me who only chases money. Not Miss Shoving is not lowly. Our merchant, so will be compensated accordingly. Don't need compensation. Recently received more than enough to build castle. And lowly, it's true, don't know property etiquette. That's answer knows. Do humans act like that when deals don't go their way? Well, they're frustrated and want to curse but can't say it out loud. So they express it with gestures instead. Nod was like father to me, and Lord Swallow avenged him, Lucas. And want me to betray the best client? Screw you. Won't betray him even if die. Full hell will toll us all Weston. Damn it. Alto. Sup. Don't come any further, but chief, we misjudge the opponent. We should stop them when they introduce themselves as Sinhor. As your Rum's sinful or strong, nothing good comes from getting involved with Rum, so avoid fighting as much as possible. To remember the commander's words only now. So now feel like talking, or you need more proof? I'd like answer. Devourer, please act like final boss. Devourer, he's a plague translator, proofreader, boozy editor, ed boozy drawer, typesetter, boozy quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting, pay Discord. Help us with donations. Comic demands. Come Rum sinful was a lying cangulant boozy. Almi Alta. Alter I Tatum, chief of the Karim tribe, has suddenly come to territory. When Okumble entered the capital, if there ever comes time, we must fight. From that exact moment Swallow attacked the Empire. I want to know your perspective, having experienced that Munaseed. Remember this people, even so avoid it. There are 6 centaur, and among them the snake and the black goat. Are dangerous, never even think of confronting them. Ah, great commander, I remember now. If this one is neither the snake nor the black goat, and still this strong, just how strong are those 2? are trying to fight like demonic. How unpleasant that confidence not shrinking all even before this army. Neither is this the black goat of Rum warned about. Said the sinful possess abnormal power called blessing. There's nothing to gain from fighting. You need place to sit everyone stand down Gi. If you have one that'd be perfect, oh how kind of you. State your business, getting straight to the point. I see. We've already lost will to fight after losing mother. This point most kingdoms are aiming to reclaim the desert, so we can't waste forces. Seems even bugs get smarter than humans if they live long enough, like how fast this going the day ride was destroyed the day lost your mother. To tell me everything that happened. Must be insane. Invading and some duchy alone and as Eastman. No matter if you're Senkor, that's rude. Archers take proper aim. When one thinks of beast man, they imagine land animals or hawk or birds considered beaten too. Neither nor I get to decide that arbitrarily. Called me that side. Mean the greatest duke the empire had. This is funny, never seen lunatic like you. Senkor, Bernard was it now then? Bernard, let me ask something. Do you have confidence defeat all the forces of this territory? Of course not. Exactly, no matter how strong or defeating all this is impossible. Let me ask one more thing, then did come alone. Because I'm confident I'd at least put hold the duke's neck while he laughs himself breathless whole. Neck, that's the first time I've heard such thing demonic. You're not just crazy, every word and action make is worthy of execution. Look, this madman now's mad Eastman. Like madmen I got this far being crazy myself. Don't particularly like them. Is that how? This madman will give one piece of advice: listen carefully. When go to other humans, go fully prepared. The people of the empire hate beast men, even if they haven't experienced it. Such emotions are inherited. Thanks for the advice. Hey, prepare separate room for this one. He is honored guest, so any mistake will be severely punished. Salt. Now then, from here on I ask, is Lord times like this busy with subjugation preparations? Is your visit coincidence? If I were to guess simply, it must be related to the destruction of rages. To be honest, I'd already had rough idea that Rum would move. It is pressing matter. Your grace must see it as opportunity. Oh, now I duke instead of that side. What do you mean opportunity? Now that the empire's foundation has collapsed, isn't this your chance to become its true center? If planned to seize dominance, your army will surely head to the Primordial Core. That's right, we will subjugate the Primordial Core, not just sending subjugation squad. We will send army this time. We intend to uproot the Primordial Core completely. Mean the monster that destroyed right instant? No, that's just the surface reason. Yes, it's political to matter. Many interests are entangled. What matters? Gaining public and strengthening unity. I'll take that as not intending to defeat Swallow. I'll interpret it as your choice, but I won't give clear answer. But if you could defeat Swallow, what would do? As expected, you're insane. I like to thank for the compliments. Though humans and beaten have over years of conflict between them, if there's common enemy, can't we sometimes join hands? Indeed, so there's even crazier one crazy enough to send another madman here. Don't like madmen. Like them so much drives me crazy. Let's hear it. Say. These fucking bastards. Well, hallelujah, hellquake, hell of Weston. Since was for that odor was part daily life, forgot what parents looked like, and memories themselves grew faint. Within these faint memories was the striking sense, or even that was bathed rot. Everything remember was bathed blood and rot. I, Tricia, have always been with the scent of steel. Ajraskanskum. Ajraskanskum. Devourer, please act like final boss. Arvachaka originally agree. Optero. I didn't think I would see again. A long life has its consequences. I didn't know I'd be seen under these circumstances. Shall we begin by? You've made a mistake if just wanted to win it or wasted. Was the black cloud or not, there was no need to capture me taking what I hold dear hostage and assuming I would cooperate was also mistake. Roch wouldn't leave any traces behind. Say how ignorant the leprechauns have special technique. It is tracking method that only leprechauns recognize and use to leave traces. Both and this nation of Ram itself are cover traces. Devourer will come just to make excuses when the time comes. Devourer won't care. I know the history piece. What joke the history of beaten is that of war and enslavement. Congratulations on once again becoming slave empress. Ah, what shame that I won't be able to see that side with own two eyes. Let's see if still be able to smile this brightly then. Stupid bitch. I understand what mean but. Nah, stupid. Devourer, please act like final boss. Artwork Jacko original. Let's see. Iterations for the fastest releases. Keep Patrick. Are going to Lord Swallow, sir, or with Sorfier? Yes, I'm on way to the bus. Where is he's inside? Patrick, we're going. R2 seeing Velets off. Yes, it's his first time here, so he doesn't know the way. Do have the boss's permission. Lord Swallow gave permission to leave a frickin' guild. Master Valor, once again, I deeply apologize for this incident. Oh, not all boss drag here on his own. Now regarding compensation for this deal, not your guild must have suffered heavy losses. The losses are responsibility for failing the deal, so please don't worry, we'll assign replacement for scoring as soon as possible. Ivor, please act like final boss. Detoured, please each like final Rust. Translator staff, proofreader staff, editor staff, drawer staff, typesetter staff, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid. Discord, help us with donations, demonic skins, or newbie and all. I trust you'll handle that well. Valid. Then I'll go to the boss. Please return safely. Patrick. Don't overdo it. Well then, Demon. Oh, keep that in mind. Take care. Where's Sir Patrick going? Probably rum. Did they mess with us, didn't they? Miss scoring was clearly under Lord Swallow. Those crazy bean picked fight with Lord Swallow. And that box was made from Rumsig Dresselwoods. That's true, but for Sir Patrick to go himself, there must be reason for that. Come on, let's get you're busy with guild work, right? Hada? Yes. We should be busy. We will be busy. For Scotia's sake. So, if come any closer to react. Boss, not the least. Listen, not. It's sad scoring died, but I really don't want to go to rum. Not just hear me out. I'm the boss. Give got lots to do. The dungeon, it's full of monsters already. About scoring. I can't hear you. I won't do it. I'm resting to look. Would entrust it to me. No, this situation is the worst. That's he'll handle it. I'd appreciate that. He'll restore things, so let this one be. Must keep the promise made to me. You were damn sharp courses. You're this room, of course I'd know. Fine, go handle it while I'll be sleeping. Say it properly, boy. Anyway. I permitted handle it. Yes, boss. I accept the order. Yes. Welcome, Sir Knight Woodlayer of Hasten. You've become fine lord. Thanks to you. These heads hanging here, traitors of the family. They ran away to avoid responsibility after brother died. Displaying them like this is quite good idea. After facing a boss this level of mental collapse is excellent. To thank for the compliments. There are things must do quickly. Please say it. I will prepare immediately. Hessen has no teleportation hubs, so write letter of recommendation to the lord of the neighboring territory. Pretends hasting percent make it us be 2 days immediately. The boss said he broke the hub trying to use it, but I use it to run carriage is far too slow. What should I write as the destination? Liver leak. Finish the preparations within 2 days. Time is critical. Second herring, for which lord do mean? There is movement starting with the duchies of Anselm and Harold. Any lord who is close to or acquainted with Duke Anselm. Duke Anselm, say Anselm, the empire's most prestigious house, also called Gangway. Now that the capital is gone, his territory is the largest the empire. We need that information. Did Ram send envoy? The answer is simple: to assess the situation after the empire's capital vanished. If it were me, I'd send them to multiple places, not just one. They surely send envoys to the Sandhell and Nilcumble as well. See then, where did they send envoys on the human side? Obtain the list of distinguished guests visiting Anselm territory and the Duke's schedule. Any means? Yes, I will send letter immediately. Ah, and one last thing. Yes, please go ahead. Repair box. Big enough to hold human head. And some territory. That's Ah, these trash humans were quiet for 3 days, and now they show their true colors. Judging the trajectory. They so have some skills. Shot the arrow first so no regrets, right? I thought had changed little, but here's your kind hasn't changed, all you ceased. Talk too much, committer. Fine, I'll kill the most painful way. Wohoholko hell at Hotel Weston Media.